That's because, as you guys know, I was trying to work out some stuff with some contractors, people doing work with my house today. It turns out I came out and they were already here working. And so if the internet line gets cut randomly on the stream, it's actually not me making an excuse. It's probably just something that went wrong. So yeah, guys, there it is. Yeah, everything's out, and my dad's gonna come over and he's gonna help make sure that everything goes well while I'm doing my stream. But I may have to take a couple AFKs back and forth to make sure that we have things going in the way that it needs to be going, man. Are you drinking Coke at 9 a.m.? No, absolutely not. I'm drinking Coke at 8 a.m. Sup, y'all? It's me, it's your boy Asmongold, and today, gentlemen, oh my god, we're about to have the verdict. I'm excited. I think today could be the day. I mean, it really could be. I'm excited. I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to be there. I'm ready to look at it, man. And that's it. Jail times. Who? Yeah, man. Fuck, my voice is getting fucked up, man. I talked a lot yesterday. Jail time for the turd. That's right. That's what it's gonna be. And man, I am just. So yesterday, so I end my stream, right? I end my stream and I fucking immediately go, obviously I go and I read a hate thread about myself, right? That was good. And then I was feeling good about that and I'm like, man, I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap, you know? I'm a little nappy poo, you know, just a little bit, just a little one, right? And so I go and I lay down and I wake up, it's 10 p.m. And so anyway, I go to Taco Cabana. I was gonna go to fucking like wherever else it was it Taco? It's not Taco place. Fucking Chipotle. Yeah, I was gonna go to Chipotle. I couldn't go to Chipotle, so I got tacos. I couldn't get tacos. I went to another taco place. They were closed too. Bro, I'm so sick of people closing their store saying we're not gonna sell you food if it's past 10 p.m. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that used to be whenever I get up. Like, that would be whenever I wake up, it'd be 10 p.m., man. And I'm like, I gotta worry about this shit. It's awful, man. Like, that's one of the things, like, if I lived anywhere, I would like to live in, like, maybe, like, fucking New York or some shit, right? Because it's, like, 2 in the morning, you go out and you get a full fucking 3-course meal. And that's what I wish I would have. Get a mega taco. Oh, can a restaurant? Fuck no. That's the one thing I never wanted to do. Like, there's a lot of people that, like, you know, whenever they're, like, kids and younger, they go through, like, a phase of liking a bunch of different stuff, right? I never went through a phase of enjoying making food or like a restaurant or anything similar to that. It's just simply not my thing, and that's all there is to it. I just want to make sure I check something, but we're good. 6th Street, yeah, but I'm not gonna go over to 6th Street. That place is a shithole. Like, I remember I went to this one place. It had is a pizza place on 6th Street, and it was the worst pizza I had ever had. Like, it really was. Like, and it was, all they did was they would play really, really loud metal and they would serve pizza. And it was this really popular place that everybody, like, anybody who was like a metalhead would always go to this place. And I was there and I'm like, all right, fine, I'm gonna go here, right? And like, the pizza was like obviously $7 or something like that, right? For one slice. And serve pizza. No, I think it was called what was it? Ooh. Hoax Pizza, I think. Not like Amber Heard hoax, but H-O-A-K or something like that. I don't remember. It was like, this is like 10 years ago, right? And like, maybe I just had a bad slice and it's good most of the time. But it was late. Yeah, not like the Amber Heard thing. And so, yeah, that's what it was. Diablo's out on PC? No, it's not. Is it out on PC? I don't think it is, man. I'm pretty sure it's not. Where is it? Diablo Immortal, install PC beta. Like, I don't want the beta. I want to play the actual game. And so, yeah, my understanding is that it's out on mobile today and it's going to be out on PC tomorrow. Like, I'm going to play Diablo Immortal. I've talked to you guys a little bit about this before, is that I am obviously going to play Diablo Immortal. Now, why am I going to play Diablo Immortal? Because I think that there's, as I said, as with Jesus, how Jesus had to go on the cross and die for the sins of others. I'm going to have to spend money so you guys don't have to. I'm going to try out and make sure that, you know, this game is, it is what it is. And I'm going to see how much money it takes to be good at the game and kind of learn all that there is to do about it. Yeah, and I think that, you know, I will fully go into the depths of depravity and insanity to do that. So I plan on starting that probably tomorrow and getting into that. Obviously, it might come out later on today or whatever, but I'd like to just kind of start fresh with it tomorrow because I think that'd be a lot cleaner. Thanks, because I won't play that shit. That's right. Just like, who was it? Was it the Angry Video Game Nerd? He plays shitty games so you don't have to? Well, I think that's a pretty good way to look look at it, right? Well, anyway, I'm gonna pull up and look at the coverage and just kind of see where we're at and what we can expect for today. You ever go to Einstein's Arcade? No, I didn't. Bro, there's a dead roach on my, bro, he just died. Like, straight up, this roach literally just died on my, he just died on my table. He fell off the wall, he just died. Like, he took fall damage or some shit, right? I'm gonna name him Myth. So, all right, let's go back over here, and we'll look and see what the trial's doing, okay? Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, he just died right there in front of me. Like, y'all want to see him? Yeah, you do. Take a look at this. Give me a second. I know everybody's like, no, please don't show it to us. Guess what? You're about to see it. All right, here we go. There it is. He just, where is it? 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 He's dead. There he is. He's dead. Y'all see him? He's just chilling there. And so that's pretty much what happened, is like he just fell down and died. Maybe he's taking a nap, man. Maybe that's what it is. He just taking a little bit of a nap. No, that's good. That way I don't have to snip him. And so we're chilling. Let's go over here and take a look what's going on with the trial here. I don't know if it started yet, but we'll go ahead and we'll double check. I'll mute the music and we'll take a look at it, okay?
It's the first time I realized that.
Jenny, here's the thing that I don't quite understand, okay? So she denies having anything to do with the title. It's going to be a separate question for the jury if she republishes.
They're talking about the jury question.
The problem is she alleged sexual assault. She alleged sexual violence in her case. So she's saying she had nothing to do with that title, but yet she's saying the same thing.
Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, I don't understand. I think that everybody is going around, and like this is something that's really popular right now, is like they're going around trying to like own Amber Heard, right? They're trying to like catch her in a lie. But the fact is that it's lies all the way down. So it's like everybody knows she's fucking lying about everything. Everybody gets it. We know what's going on, right? Lunch break win? Well, that's not going to be for a while. But here's what I will say, right? Is that I've got the Elden Ring box over there. I figure we're going to open that bitch in like an hour. How do y'all feel about that? We get the whole Elden Ring thing. We open everything up, man. I'm excited. Now, what I really hope they sent me is a real-life Moonveil katana. That's what I'm expecting. And, yeah, a real one, and it will scale with intelligence in real life, so I'll never use it. And I'm excited to see what it's going to be here. And watch Bruce Rivers video. Who the fuck is Bruce Rivers? Yeah, I don't know who Bruce Rivers is. Let me see. As a question? All right, yeah, I'll look at that. This guy's, I mean, this guy's obviously a very... look at this guy. He's wearing a suit for a YouTube video. This guy is a fucking... Like, he's a lawyer probably in real life, right? Like, I bet he's like a lawyer or like he's like some kind of important person in real life. Like, this guy ain't no... Yeah. I see, like, I knew it, right? There it is. Yeah, he's sitting there in his fucking... He's probably not even wearing pants, but he got a suit on. That's what it is. Saul Goodman. Exactly. GG yesterday for my plus 22. It was crazy how that happened. Bro, that looks like a fat Donald Trump Jr. Anyway, actually, you know what? I have to, like, I'm gonna go back and say that, you know, I try not to, I go and I make fun of people. I'm gonna take that back. I shouldn't have said that. That was rude. And I shouldn't have said that. That was rude. Never mind on that. I'm an asshole. I made a bad joke. That's an asshole joke. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and say that right now. I was being a dick. But, yeah, I'm being an asshole. So, I'm gonna try to not do that as much as I can. And like, okay, Ethan, look, bro, at least I didn't call a bomb on him, all right? At least I'm not going on my 7 kill streak Call of Duty. I'm not playing like I'm in Call of Duty. That's not gonna happen. I'm just being a dickhead. That's all there is to it. So listen, we're gonna go back over and look at this. Upvote this button to scare Asmongold. What's this? Is this, that's that autoplay shit, right? Autoplay's on. Oh, let me turn that shit off then. Okay, yeah, damn. I didn't even know that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had no idea that was a thing. And thank you so much. And is morning. Got to get the fluids going. Yeah, ban yourself from known chat. No, I already submit my ban appeal. So that's the thing. I preemptively submit ban appeal. Ever tried ESO? It's a lot better now. The thing is with ESO is like I never really got into ESO. Because I never really got into Elder Scrolls. I think that the best thing about Elder Scrolls Online is that it plays like an Elder Scrolls game. You know what I mean? Like it plays like an Elder Scrolls game, and I think that's what the value is. You know what I mean? And that's the, oh my God, he's moving around again. I gotta kill this roach. Actually, I'm just gonna let him do what he's gonna do, man. Like it's like unless he keeps messing around, then I'm gonna have to kill him because he's just being annoying. And so yeah, what's this here? ESO. like, I played Oblivion a lot, but I'm pretty sure I killed a very important NPC, so I could never prog in the game. I could never make any progress in the game at all. So I never really knew what was supposed to happen in Oblivion. I don't know the ending of the game. I have no idea. I would just run around and, like, kill these portals and, like, the Daedric guys at the portals and shit. And so that was about it. And Impossible? Well, I certainly didn't figure out shit about the game. I'll say that for sure. And Combat Res the Roach Police? Bro, I don't like roaches, but, like, the only thing I really don't like is spiders because they can bite me. If it's not a spider, I'm not going to worry about it that much, man. I'm going to be honest. 45 is very good. Good roaches in my house. Oh, bro, like, I don't use any pesticide really or anything like that. What I use is called a shoe. And it works really well. So basically the way it works is like, so if there's a bug on the wall, you take a shoe and you hit the bug. And I tell you something, man, that pretty much takes care of them. And that's it. Yeah, that when you think you get a dog, I don't want to have an animal because that's going to require me to have to take care of it. And like, I can barely take care of myself. I don't need to try to take care of an animal at the same time. There's a lot of people out there and they go and they try to find out like these, you know, they buy a dog because they're bored. Like how many people, do y'all know anybody who bought a pet during COVID and then after COVID they tried to return it? Like it's Blockbuster Video or something like that. Bitch, this is PetSmart. You don't do that. You buy a dog, you're gonna have that for a while. Yeah, that's so weird. People did that shit all the time. And I was like, man, this is just, it's sad. It's not just sad. It's like, what I don't like about it is I find it to be indulgent. And I think that like indulgence is like, in my opinion, that's like 3 of the 5 deadly sins, you know, or 7 deadly sins. I hate people that are indulgent about things, right? I'm not about it. And so I feel this, it's selfish. Yeah. Ooh, oh my God. It's just, it's also like this like self-serving, like weird selfishness. All right, let me see if it's happening. Here we go. Let's watch this.
Welcome back, everybody. As we wait for a verdict in the Johnny Depp Amber Heard defamation trial, we're
all right.
Some of the most pivotal.
So next time, I think that on the next break, they're going to pretty much just let us know what's going on. Yep, that's what it's going to be, guys. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. So we do have a lot of things to talk about today, a lot of things to get into. Not only just that, we're going to watch this Bruce Rivers video because I actually don't know really what all this is here. And I'm gonna watch this maybe in like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something like that. But until then, I want to look at some posts on my Reddit and I want to get through everything else like that, you know? That's going to be what my plan is. Can we get a bet up for verdict? I mean, I think that, like, again, I think that I know what he's going to say. And, like, the jury question did kind of indicate things were going to go in the direction of Johnny Depp. And I think that, again, I don't think that you're going to be able to convict the jury. Like, are you going to be able to get a jury to say that Johnny Depp's, like, verbal theoretical abuse is something that's equivalent to like his finger getting cut off, right? Are you going to be able to equate those two things in the mind of a jury? I don't think that you'll be able to. I think it's disingenuous, it's annoying, and I'm not surprised about that, that they're asking that question, because it just seems like, it seemed like bullshit. It's like you're muddying the waters. I put the new Sonic thing. I saw that. I actually have it open right here. We're going to look at it in a few minutes. So let's go back over here. I'll read a few. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here we go. Amber Heard's evidence of Johnny Depp's destruction. One of my favorite things about this is the fact that from now on, she will always be known as Amber Heard. It won't matter. It's like there was one time there was this kid that got caught jacking off in my school in like 7th grade. And people in senior year in high school were like, oh, bro, it's that guy again. Yeah, I knew it was that guy. Like, everybody just knew him as that kid, and he could just never live that shit down. Yeah, I went to high school with, fucking DSB. But no, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Class debater? Well, it was a bathroom debater, right? So, I mean, like, I jerked off in the bathroom a few times too, right? But, like, at least I waited until everybody else left. You know what I mean? Like, of course I did that. Yeah, see, he was a school, no, he wanted school shooting. He was shooting something else. Like, that's what it is. And I had, what's this here? Had a girl we named Peanut Butter because she let her dog do unthinkable shit and she was caught by her friend. There was this one girl that did that in like my, in my WoW guild. And, after she, so like she told me about this, or like my friend told me about this. I forgot exactly how I found out this story, right? And, this girl was like I'm gonna tell you guys, she was like, Like, if nowadays she would have 3 separate OnlyFans accounts. That's the kind of girl that she was. Like, she was just getting it out there however she could. And like, there was one time, like, she was healing. I'm telling you guys, this is this girl. This girl was healing Heroic Shattered Halls, Burning Crusade. And all 4 of the guys that were in the group with her while she was doing the dungeon started talking to each other and realized that she was fucking sexting, or at that time, cybering, with all 4 of them at the same time in the dungeon, simultaneously, while healing it. This girl, like, I'm talking about, like, fucking puppet master shit, you know? Like, you know, she's got her fucking claws all around people. And, you know, I started talking to her, too, because I heard that she was hot. And so, anyway, after she stopped talking to me and I heard about this story, I told my whole guild. And she never lived that shit down, man. Oh my god, Aileen? Yeah, it was Aileen. yeah, she never lived that shit down, man. And that was a weird ass story, man. That girl was weird. One time she told me she wanted to have a tongue so long that she could wrap it around my dick like a snake. You know? Oh my god. Hey, Pa.
Hey, listen, I gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, wait a second. Let me mute then. What's what hat? I unmuted it, by the way. That is that's a Path to Exile.
Oh, that's cool, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yo, see ya.
Yo. Can I get on the air?
Yeah, you got on there. I wonder how long he was standing there behind me. I wonder how much of that story he heard. I wonder how much of the story he fucking heard, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It's just... Oh god. I don't know what to say, man. I really don't. Oh my god. Has many of those stories himself? My dad used to tell me he'd only date girls with the same name, so whenever he got drunk, he'd never call them the wrong name. And so, yeah, no, my dad probably gets it. He's not embarrassed, right? I think if anything, he heard that, he's proud of me, right? And so, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Are you winning, son? Yeah, there you fucking go. And, anyway, it says similar shit in front of his mom. Yeah, my mom's heard some of that. One time I had to tell her about, like, what fapping was, and because I made a tweet about it, and I told her it was having a good time. I couldn't bear to actually say... Like, I couldn't tell her what it really meant. I'm like, yeah, I was having a good time. So, like, she's like, so you could say, like, you know, if you're streaming, you're, like, fapping sometimes. I'm like, you know, I mean, sure, right? But, like, people don't use that term as much anymore. So, like, there's no reason for you to say it. You know, like, that's what it was. Yeah, I didn't know what to say. I had no idea. And let's see here. We had to talk a little bit about something that's going on. And anyway, the Asmongold challenge. There's a good post about the slavery argument. I actually saw that. I read the whole thing. I'll talk about that in a bit. But right now, I want to get through a few other things and get into that as well, because obviously there's a lot of shit that we got to get into today. Oh my god, it's a lot to do. And could you have friends with benefits with a girl who's sleeping with others as well? I mean, if you want to, right? I mean, listen, that's called a bicycle. Everybody gets a chance to ride. There was that girl was that way for the guild. I got no problem with that. Like, it depends, right? It depends on how hot she is. So I'm not going to worry about it too much or think about it too much. It just depends. Had a girl like that in high school? Yeah. I was gonna make a joke. It might have gone too far. So we'll go ahead and move on. And I already saw this. When you want to buy a game, but it's too damn expensive. And then, hey, you know, the Pirate Bay, it is what it is. Listen, I think that a lot of people started doing that now. Like, a lot of people have just decided, you know, like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna just pirate it. Like, I'm gonna just do what I want to do, man. And I predict the verdict will be reached before 5 p.m. I hope so, man. I really do. And we'll see what happens, though. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah, I think that how many of you guys, like, this is the thing with music for me, is, like, Spotify Premium is so cheap. And it's just actually more efficient and better than pirating music. Like, it's actually just better. So I straight up stopped pirating because I could just do Spotify. Like, do y'all do that with Steam, or do y'all still pirate games? Because the last game I think I pirated was like fucking Skyrim or some shit, and I didn't even play it. Yeah, you did? Yeah, that's the thing. Spotify doesn't have all the remixes. You're right, but you can download the file and then import it into Spotify from your local files, which is what I did with some songs. Like, I think I had to import Carmel Dancin' onto my playlist, okay? And so, yeah, there's a lot of other ones, too. 70% of my games is pirated. Yeah, I mean, I didn't ever try to do that. I just play the game normally, but I guess I write that shit off my taxes now that I stream, so it makes a little bit more sense for me. And so I'm okay with that. Both Steam is reasonable nowadays. It's like, I think that there's an argument to be made that, like, if something is too expensive and you steal it, is like, that's obviously not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I don't agree with this idea that, like, oh, well, if I can't afford it, I can steal it, and I'm, like, you know, morally justified in the act. I don't like that. I think that's cringe. However, now there are people that do it anyway, and they're gonna steal anyway, and it's like, if it's expensive, it's going to get stolen more often. Like, that's the reason why you go to Walmart and all the game consoles are behind the little fucking glass wall. Okay? That's all there is to it. Piracy ain't stealing. Bruh, you getting something without paying for it. You getting something without paying for it. It is stealing. Like, let's be honest. You're not supposed to get it unless you pay for it. And that's all there is to it. It's obviously, we can go back and forth and argue, is piracy stealing or whatever. I don't think it's as bad as stealing. No, I don't think so. Like, because there's no scarcity, right? But it's bad. It's obviously not a good thing. Like, you don't lose anything for saying that. I think that you lose something for saying that it isn't bad, because at that point you start living in a fantasy world. Oh, I'm gonna upvote this so it has 69. And yeah, it's like, what do you mean, dude? It's just weird. It's not someone else did it for you. That's right, exactly. That's what happened with Seth Green's NFT, man. And that's all there is to it. Stealing from the developers. I mean, here's the thing. If you're gonna steal something, just steal it, man. Don't fucking go, don't go and try and pull some Robin Hood shit, right? Don't go to try to act like, oh man, but whenever I do it, it's different, or oh man, it's okay because like this company has somebody that I disagree with that works there. I'm like, just steal it and just do what you want to do, right? Don't ever make excuses. Let me go back over here. I'll look at the rest of these. AAA games are more expensive for less game time. Ooh, season passes and DLC. Yeah, that always sounds fun. Blizzard designing Diablo Immortal's loot system. Do you guys not have Platinum Amex? Let me guess. Platinum Amex? This sounds like something that's a store item, right? What's up with all the crying all of a sudden when it's literally mobile gaming for the past 10 years? It's like people just woke up and realized that Korean MMOs were extremely grindy and pay to win. Do y'all remember whenever I said that people after time would just get used to it and that's why it's hard to fight against pay to win? Mike right here is doing it. Mike is fucking reinforcing the status quo. He's doing it right now and people said it wasn't happening. It's the top fucking comment, man. That's all there is to it. And it's sad. It's a boiled frog. Yeah, you know it, I know it, everybody knows it. I feel like if they release a game with literally zero pay to win and zero cosmetic options or anything that can be purchased, people would still complain. Well, obviously they could. They did that with New World. Games are not based off of, I don't know why this got blocked. I'll prove that. Anyway, so I don't know why people think that, like, that's the main reason why people don't like a game. Like, pay to win being in a game is not the reason why people don't like most games. They don't like a lot of games because they're fucking bad. That's it. It's a bad game, so they don't like it. There's nothing complicated about this. It's nothing like, oh man, I wonder why does nobody like this? It's a bad fucking game. Look at New World. New World had no pay to win, but more people like Lost Ark than New World. Why is that? It's because it's a better game. It's that simple, man. And so yeah, Pay to experience is bad. Content impossible to reach. Yeah, Vault in the hard mode was on the edge of that. And I think so was Argos. I'll take a drink, man. That's good. All right, petition for Asmongold. So, playing Metal Gear Rising. For a second, I thought this was Penn Jillette. Like, at the very first, like, glance. Give me actually 1 second. All right, we good now. And is Tally? That's not Tally. It doesn't look like Tally at all. But anyway, let's see here. Warhammer announcement stream. Maybe we'll look at that whenever it comes out. Let's see what he's up to. I already saw this. This is whenever they was looking at that Instagram follower thing. When the trial was over and we finally get back to video game content. This is, in my opinion, like, I will do video game content as well. But I really like just going up on the stream and talking. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, I just like doing that because I never really run out of things to talk about. Like, there's never a point where, like, I'm like, okay, you know what, guys? Like, I don't know really what else to say. I'm gonna just go ahead and shut it down. And so, yeah, I love doing that stuff. Did you snort coke? No, I have bad allergies. I had to cough up snot, but the sound that it makes whenever I do that is disgusting, so I mute the mic and do it. That's effectively what it is, man. And I do like playing video games, so don't ever think that it's gonna be one way or another. And do you know why there is pay to win? It's created for people that don't have enough time to catch up to others. However, people are taking advantage of that. Man, if it was created for people that don't have time to take advantage of it, then why would you make it cost money? Like, if this is supposed to help the consumer, then why would you design a game in that way? Like, you design a game in a way that makes people feel like they need to pay to win. Like, the whole game is built around that. That's why, like, you have honing stuff in Lost Ark. You've got all this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, that's always the way that shit is, man. Yeah, it's the way it goes. And next Final Fantasy stream will be the launch reveal trailer of 7.0. I'm excited for that, man, guys. Like, Endwalker, what's going to be the next saga? We're going to find out. Bold of you to assume that we'll see a Final Fantasy stream before 7.0 returns. Don't know if he will return. Today's stream showed that even without the trial, he just wants to talk about drama for 8 hours. True. My theory is he had fun with the game, but community persistence had annoyed him playing it. Here, all right. I know there's a lot of people who always get like this in Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be honest, this is one of the big reasons why I don't like playing it, is because whenever I start playing the game, people will maul if I do anything else except play the game. And that's one of the big reasons. And so I haven't wanted to do that because I know there have been other things that I've wanted to do instead, and I don't want to deal with like that level of animosity because I'm not playing the game at that exact moment, right? And like that's what happened is like I remember people would always try to like hurry me up in my intros, like hurry up, we have to get the MSQ, hurry up. It's like, what the, who the fuck are you? Like this is my content. Like what are you talking about? Hurry up. Like it was weird, and so like just ban them. But like I just would rather not have. I would rather not have the problem. Like I usually don't go out of my way to like create drama in my own stream. You know, I'll do drama online, right? That's fine. It's just for fun. But like in my own stream, I try to avoid that shit. People on your Reddit community not very nice. Yeah, so that's why I don't want to do it. Is because like the moment that I start playing the game, that's all everybody wants me to do. Like that's it. Like I'll not be able to do anything else. People will get mad whenever I do intro stuff. It gets to be, it's like oppressive, you know? And so that's why I haven't started it yet. And I wanted to wait until like there wasn't really a lot else going on. That I think that makes sense. And if people don't like that, it is what it is. And so yeah, that's all there is to it. Hurry up. Yeah, it's weird, man. And MMO fans, Wild Final Fantasy, Malden or Aslan doesn't play their game. Nah, but Final Fantasy was on a different level, man. That's all there is to it. You can say what you'd like, but you're just gonna have small percentage of assholes who won't care. No, I don't. I just want to explain that. Reactathon of Donkey Win. Yeah, maybe one day, man. And probably I'm just gonna go the same amount of React content, you know, just not explicitly trial related. Yeah, I think that's about right. I can just watch a Son if I want modern event discussion. Well, yeah, you can. And the thing is, like, here's the thing. People will always get mad whenever I do anything. And it's it doesn't matter like what's positive or not. In my opinion, I don't really see a future with myself playing video games all the time on my stream. Like I don't see a future with my stream doing that. And the reason for that is that, like, I get distracted easily. I have a lot more things on my mind nowadays, and it's hard for me to sit down and like focus and think with a video game because I'm just so focused on like a bunch of other stuff, and I've just gotten bad at games over the years, and it frustrates me. It pisses me off, man. I get mad whenever I lose in games, right? That's what it is. I've had so much stress with that, and I just don't need to deal with it anymore, and I'm glad about that. I am. Yeah, so it's sad, but there it is. Let's see here. Is it going to happen or not? It's not about being a gamer anymore. That's not it.
All right, welcome back,
Okay.
everybody. We're in verdict watching the Johnny Depp Amber Heard defamation trial out in Fairfax County, Virginia.
Yeah.
And speaking of Fairfax County, Virginia, it's time to go live there outside of the courthouse because our very own Stacey Delicat is with us with the very latest on what is happening outside. Good morning, Stacey. It's good to see you. Great reporting yesterday.
What are they
First
saying?
day at the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. The scene looks a lot different than when Anjanette and I were there in the chaos of it all. Walk us through what you're seeing right now outside the courthouse.
Good morning, Jesse. Yeah,
What's this?
It's definitely much calmer than it was in the previous weeks when the actual trial was going on.
Yeah,
as
I
you
would
can
assume
probably
so.
see behind me, huge media presence remains. Sheriff's deputies set up barricades early this morning. This is, of course, in anticipation of the verdict. If things get a little crazy,
Oh my God.
we find out the jury has reached a
They have
verdict, the announcement is
barricades?
made, and people start to congregate here
Holy
at the courthouse.
shit.
But for now, it's pretty quiet. We believe the jury was back behind closed doors starting right around 9 a.m. this morning to resume deliberations after getting through almost a total of 9 hours. Yesterday, we saw the Depp team of attorneys arriving just before 9 o'clock, making their way into the courtroom. We believe Amber's lawyers are probably inside as well.
Saw your outfit, yeah.
Not too many fans
don't riot
or
over the
supporters
trial.
of either side out here today. Kind of a few looky-loos hanging out here and there, but for now the scene is pretty
Just
quiet
leaning
as
out the
everyone just
chair.
sort of settles in to wait and see what we get from the jury today.
Oh, I imagine if a verdict is announced, that scene will look a lot different with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard supporters. Now,
Oh my God. Like, I like, if people have a fucking riot over this shit, if there's like, I think that really there needs to be more people that like come out and they say like, bruh, just because you don't like the outcome of something doesn't mean you just get to burn the place down. Like, I'm getting a little bit fucking tired of seeing that shit. It's been going on for years now, and it's just crazy. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's like you literally have like ways to solve this problem. Just because you get pissed off about shit don't mean you get to riot and burn shit down and cause trouble. Yeah, tell a football fan. I know they do that shit over in Europe too. I know. It's in South America as well. It's crazy to me that shit happens. It's a culture created in America, to be honest. I don't know where it got created. I'm just saying it's bad. I'm not going to blame any specific group of people. I think it's stupid no matter what, man. And that's all there is to it. People looking for any excuse. True, yeah, they're pissed off about stuff and they want to come up with a reason for why it's okay. But yeah, people get pissed off. There's no gaming content. Just stop watching completely again. Yeah, and the thing is, there are people that will only like gaming content. And this is something that I've done for like, I think I've done this really for like 4 years now. Is every time, like every year, I do feel like I've reinvented my stream and it's been for the better, right? So like initially I was like streaming just WoW, and then I started streaming WoW and like doing video content as well, right? And then I started doing like some variety gaming, and then after that I started doing a little bit more variety gaming and WoW, and like now I'm covering like normal types of events and like other stuff like that, doing OTK stuff, and like also doing a little bit of gaming on the side, right? And so every single time, I think that it's been an improvement on the stream. And there are some people that are, and this is especially like on Twitch, they view gaming content as like, they almost view it as like it's morally better than like React content or like, you know, other types of content. I don't view things like that. I don't see things like that, and that's not really what I ever want to do again. So like, I never am going to go back to being like a full-time gameplay streamer unless there's a game like Lost Ark that I really, really get into, right? That's all there is to it. And so, yeah, it's weird to me that like, they're like, oh man, you're like really working hard playing this video game, but somehow it's just some guy playing a video game. And also another reason why is that like, I think that games, so these are the best games for me personally, right? And I'll talk a little bit about this, but like, this is like all stream meta stuff. So like, who gives a fuck? Is that I try to find games that give me an opportunity to present myself in a better way. So like, for example, like Final Fantasy is a great game for me, or WoW is a great game for me, because I can spend a lot of time doing stuff with my community. And I think also games that are, you know, single player story games work pretty well too, because effectively that's just a 6-hour React video, right? And I think that's a good thing. But like whenever I go and I play like some kind of like intense, like a, you know, like a shooter game or like some, you know, competitive game like that, it's not going to be that entertaining. I'm not that good. And I just get pissed. I get mad. I get tilted so easily. Everybody knows that. And so it just turns into it turns into a toxic environment, man. Like that's all there is to it. It just turns into a toxic environment. People just start watching to watch games and want you to keep watching games. Yeah, I think that's fine. Everybody's going to have their own opinion, man. Anyway, let's go back over here. And every time the games make content for the stream, just chatting has been main focus since trial shit so started. 5-hour intros were just whenever the scales tipped. Imagine only doing a 5-hour intro, man. That's a joke. Let me see this over here. Baron Petersburg will no longer use the term Karen, and we will use Amber, you heard. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these things out there too. Yeah, it's been crazy. And toxic is fun. No toxicity creates snowflakes. Well, I'd rather have snowflakes in my chat than people that hate me. Like, I mean, shit. Like that, and that's what happens, right? Is like you play a lot of those like rage games, and you attract people. Like the thing is with like my personality, it's obviously something with me personally, right? Is that like I'll attract people that like genuinely like don't like me. You know, it's not like they just laugh at me. It's like fun, right? It's like goofing around, but like they genuinely like actually fucking like hate me and don't like me. I don't want to make content for people like that. Why would I want to do that? You know, like why would I do that? Like what idiot does that? Like it's fucking cringe, man. Yeah, it's like I've already got people that and it's like at least I have fun doing it. That's what it is. Yeah, it's like it's fucking weird, man. Is people like that stuff? Like I don't like that at all. Like it's so nasty and just awful. Crazy thing is trial is just your intro before playing games. Yeah, that's it. Why would anyone hate you? Is because they take shit that I say seriously. That's what it is. Perfect pause. I love this, man. Look at that look at this picture, man. I look like a fucking psycho. Look at this. Look at my face. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, y'all can't see it. Give me a second. Look. Oh wait. Look at that. Jesus. That's a legitimate fucking fiend right there. Oh my god. Yeah, ape shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, new emote. It's just it's new thumbnail. Yeah, you're right about that. What do you think about BTS having access to the US nuclear launch codes? Oh, right. There was like a K-pop band that went and made some statement about anti-Asian violence. I saw that. I mean, there's not really much to say about that. Like, that was some stupid-ass shit that happened a couple of years ago during COVID. And I think everybody just universally agreed that it was dumb. And, like, yeah, it's just fucking dumb. Like, what else do you even say, man? And thought monkeypox came from monkey. What the hell do you mean by that? Do whatever you want. It's your stream, man. Yeah, obviously it's my stream. That's why I do what I want. Exactly. You play God of War? No, I never have played God of War before. If I play the new one, it will be my first ever one. It's still happening, by the way. Yeah, I agree. I think that people do feel that way. It's not as bad as it was before, but I do think that some people are still like racist towards like Asian people, and it's just fucking cringe, man. Like whenever I see people, the thing is that I think that like if you've ever been around like people that are like legitimately fucking racist, it has like such a different feel and vibe than like some edgy kid that just learned the N-word. Right? It's like a completely different fucking vibe. It just makes everybody around them uncomfortable that doesn't feel that way. And like, I hate that shit, man. It's awful. They're just stupid. Yeah, they're always stupid too. They're very rarely like, they can barely even talk right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they're always just stupid as fuck, man. And so I hate being around people like that. I think everybody does. Legit never heard about racism against Asians, but I'm also European pleb. Yeah. Well, like in the US, like this is what happened, is that like after COVID started happening and like people assumed that like COVID was from China, people viewed any Asian person, doesn't matter if they're from Korea, Japan, China, they all just viewed them as Chinese, and they would like attack them and like be vicious towards them and like basically blame COVID on like these Asian people. And this happened, like, did this happen a lot in America? Like, in the grand scheme of things, no. But it happened a lot more than it was happening before, right? It was a tremendous uptick, and there were a number of cases of this kinds of stuff happening, right? And it's so stupid. Yeah, it's just stupid as fuck. But yeah, there was an NA moment. I know. I can't believe that shit happened. And those are racism teachers? The kids are just the parrots? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Of course. It's like if you've got a kid that's like 8 years old that's racist, that's probably the parents' fault, man. Like, guaranteed. Let me look at this. Newest OTK member leaked. Big announcement next week. Ooh. Ooh, man. I'm going to tell y'all something like that. The thing is, like, whenever we start making OTK coin, OT coin, that's whenever we'll get him involved and make sure that we have him, you know, heading the ship and making things go in the right way, you know? Obviously, that's what we got to do. Okay, guys? Yeah. It is what it is. What's this here? You should see an Amazon story yesterday. Asmon's dad. Yeah. It's about right. Okay, let's see here. Decisions. You must marry one, Amber Heard or Jada Pinkett Smith. Oh, man. I'm going to go with Jada just because it would take her less time to get ready, do her hair, and plus the other one be shitting in the bed. Your dad now, thank you very much to 69 gifted community subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate, I would say. Yeah, it's bad to say, but yeah, I guess it would. All right, let's see if I can figure out the rest of these. Okay, we got pretty much caught out with all this stuff. And 2020 latest merch line is Aldi thinks individual gamblers, shaming individual gamblers is ineffective. Shaming storm out buyers is less effective. This is another person. People do this about every other day. And this is like a, you know, they go through and they'll try to figure out whichever, you know, it's some sort of like, oh, I said one thing a long time ago. Now I'm saying something else individually. If you want to apologize to Tally that he was correct, no, I'm not going to read your fucking message. Shut up, retard. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to deal with it. I could go through and explain what the difference is, but ultimately, it's not going to change. So, yeah, I hate doing that shit. It annoys the fuck out of me. New Pokemon trailer? For what? Yeah, for what? Yeah, it's anybody that does that, like, the problem is that, like, whenever I go through and I explain this kind of stuff or I do anything like this, I have to, like, I never, in general, I will never defend myself for anything. Like, I will never defend myself. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to it. And it's not that I'm wrong. It's that I know I'm right and I don't want to explain it. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I don't need to explain it. And so, yeah, new Pokemon Professor is a Giga Chat. I'll have to look at it and see for there. Yeah, give me 1 second. What's this here? Kratos versus Master Chief. What's this? Oh, I think this is just God of War. But actually, speaking of that, I want to say this real quick. Is that this Amazon warehouse. So this is a thing that people were talking about yesterday because I said that slavery in general was not the, what do you call it? It was not in America, right? And this person said that there was an Amazon warehouse that got hit, killing 6 people, and they said it was the same thing as slavery. Now, I'm gonna be honest, and listen, I'm gonna be honest. I am so fucking tired of seeing shit like this because, in my opinion, I don't think this is anywhere remotely close to slavery. I think that it's so disingenuous to say that this is like slavery, guys. I'm gonna be real. Because these people, like, I saw this, and I could write up why it's wrong, but I'm gonna just explain it right here. A person's crazy? Yeah, this is nothing like slavery. And the only time where these people said that they were proved or, like, forced to work there was in a lawsuit against Amazon. It was never stated by any of the people or witnesses that that's what the case was or anything like that. So a lot of this is an implication. Also, these people are not being locked in. They were just being told to keep working. And I think it was probably just an example of bad decision making and not people being forced in there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not slavery if you can quit. What a moron. Yeah, I know. Like, that's, you know what? That's actually a really good way to say it. Yeah, it's not slavery if you can quit. But prisoners definitely are slaves. I get that. Yeah, definitely. Sure. I can completely agree with you on there. And let's see here. How does keep working in a tornado not a fuck up? Because the tornadoes pop up really fast, and I think that they just misjudge the situation. What I'm saying is that I don't view that this is like a guarantee that Amazon is the same as like fucking Foxconn or something like that. I view these two things are just very different. Am I crazy, guys? Yeah, am I crazy about this? Let me go back and look at this. That's the point you made. You said that they were not forced to work and stay during the tornado. They weren't. They were not forced to work and stay during the tornado. That's correct. That is absolutely correct. They were not forced to work and stay by the tornado. Who was forcing them to do it? Who was doing it? Nobody. It's crazy, guys, that you can even, for a second, compare actual slavery to a place telling you to work through something bad, which is also bad. They should be able to sue them, but don't compare that with actual slavery. I think that's ridiculous, man. A huge part of Amazon staff, what's this here? Are living paycheck to paycheck. They can quit or get fired, but they can't afford to eat or pay rent. So that doesn't mean that Amazon's responsible for that. Amazon's a private company. That's the government. You can be mad at the government for that. That's entirely the government. It's modern slavery. It's not modern slavery. It's just bad wages. Like, that's it. Don't compare it to fucking slavery. It's weird. Yeah, they tell you if you're fired, you don't work, you don't have a mortgage. How's that not slavery? What do you mean? So let me get this straight. So unless somebody pays you money, you're a slave? How does this work? No, that's not the way the world works, man. It's not a private company's responsibility to pay you fucking money. That's the government. And if the government's not doing that, then it's not up to the private company. Then get mad at the company to do that. It is so fucking disingenuous to say that this is like slavery, because slavery, like, here, let me go back and explain what slavery was like. Slaves were not paid. They did not have autonomy over their own body. Their life was completely controlled. They could be physically beaten by their owners. They could be separated from their families by force of will. They would be compelled to do certain things, and they had no choice about them. If you go and you think that something like having to work in an Amazon warehouse is anything close to that, anything remotely fucking close to that, you are delusional. I read this whole thing. I think it's a completely bad example. I do. I absolutely do. Does anybody have any opinions about this? Any disagreements? There's actual slavery still going on in Florida with migrant workers working on strawberry farms or orange groves. You could have an argument with that, and I think so. Maybe that's the case, but this is not an example of it. I'm sure I knew they'd be fired if they left, though. If leaving your job, getting fired for leaving your job, is not slavery, it's not. It's not slavery. Like, just stop it. Stop it. Like, this is not, it's not slavery. Like, call it what it is. Is it stupid? Yeah, it's stupid, but it's not slavery. Speaking of that, we actually have a video to watch on this. I completely forgot. So yesterday I saw this, the downfall of r/anti-work. And I'm actually going to watch this in a little bit today because, as I said before, I thought this was, oh, not this one. Give me a second. Let me find it here. Yeah, the downfall of anti-work. You guys know all about anti-work, and I'm a big fan of that, etc. And that's in general, that's what it is. It's like comparing getting punched to getting shot. Both are bad, but one's extremely worse. I think that's a good way to say it, yeah. But I find this to be an incredibly disingenuous statement. I do think so. What's this here? People think Asmon's saying slavery is not somehow condoning what Amazon did. It's so intellectually dishonest. Well, of course it is. And so I'm not saying that. Obviously, that's not what I'm saying. I have nothing to do with it, man. Imagine people being smart, saying their life was worth more than the tornado. Yeah, that's what they should have done. And I think also, like, all I'm saying is, like, I don't think that you have enough evidence in this, you don't have enough evidence in this case to really say that Amazon forced them to do it, because the only evidence that Amazon had, or that was had of Amazon forcing them to do it, is a literal lawsuit. So, like, you're going to take the person who had the lawsuit against them, you know, for their word without hearing even the other side at all. I think that's a little bit unfair. I mean, we even heard out Amber Heard, okay? You hear people what they have to say. I'm not going to just make a decision off the top of my head, man. And that's it. How about modern serfdom? It's a better term. I like neo-feudalism. That's what I've used before, and I think that's basically where we're at. I think that's where we're going towards. But neo-feudalism is a lot different than slavery. I don't know. I think that at this point we're arguing about semantics, and it's getting to be circular and less interesting to talk about. All I'm really trying to say is that I think that people using the word slavery and, you know, trying to, like, equate it to, you know, maybe bad working conditions in an Amazon warehouse where you can quit whenever you want, and, you know, like, I find it to be so disingenuous to say that. And so that's in general the way I look at it. Yeah, wage slavery. Yeah, sure. But I just think it's a misuse of the word. That's all it comes down to. Let me go back over. I'll read a few more of these. Corporate needs to find you a difference in the pictures. Wait, what's this here? I hate storm mounts. Oh, this is another person. So this is what I do. I'll tell you guys what I do. people get really into this. Is the same guy, and they get into these things where they get so mad about me doing something that they consider hypocritical. Now, I could explain why you're wrong, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to ban you. That's the way it goes. And so let me remove that one. And we're going to watch this anti-work video because I do want to see that. And then afterwards, I want to catch up on what's going on with the trial, and we'll watch the video about that too, okay? Yeah, I'm just going to ban him. Like, again, it's kind of like the slavery thing. You guys see that I'm right, right? You guys see that I'm right about this topic? I just want to make sure that, like, everybody sees that I'm right. And I could type it out and I'd be way better off because I'm already fucking annoyed by that. Yeah, I'm obviously right. But people are calling me wrong. And so it's like, it's not that I can't explain it. I can. I just don't want to waste the time. That's all there is to it. I just don't want to waste the time. Let's go ahead and watch this. The downfall of anti-work. I find this to be very interesting. Let's take a look at it. Here we go.
Not in a blaze of glory, but with a whimper. An unstoppable force being quelled by a wet fart. Those who don't learn from the past are due to repeat it, and history isn't a constantly changing thing, but a series of repeating patterns. And today, we're going to learn about one of the strongest internet movements ever that came crashing down in a matter of minutes. This is the story of anti-work.
Yep. Here we go.
I don't like work. Thank God YouTube isn't a real job. But listen, we've all worked bad jobs before. I've been a barista and a dishwasher. I know how bad things really are. But what if you didn't have to work? What if you could complain about work all day without actually working? Well, then maybe you'd be interested in anti-work.
Yeah, that's about right.
Was one of the fastest growing subreddits of all time.
Turn it up a bit.
Starting back in 2019, it amassed well over 1.5 million members by 2022, which is deep.
This shit was so popular. Like, everybody was talking about this. Like, people were going literally crazy about, like, why this was some big thing, right? Work right now. Yeah, this is... People were pissed off about this anti-work thing. And I get it. I think it makes sense. Like, I've always been... By the way, I've been very pro anti-work. Like, very, very pro and, like, very positive towards anti-work. Absolutely.
Decent until you realize it got over 1 million members in less than a year, which makes
crazy.
It one of the fastest growing subreddits of all time. But unlike other subreddits that get a lot of traction in a short period of time, like a meme subreddit, for example, anti-work had a core message that people were rallying around. The basic message was...
The core message is fucking Soviet Union soldiers marching with the fucking hammer and sickle in the background. In my opinion, I think that the anti-work thing is... Like, it's going to be weird because I know people will probably be like, oh, but you just said, right? But the truth is, like, I agree with, like, this sentiment that modern day, like, working conditions are terrible. I absolutely think so.
Work should not be a necessity, but a choice, especially in our modern world. Now, ideas of anti-work have been supported for quite a while in a bunch of different works. There are a bunch of videos out there on YouTube that you can watch that explain this idea in more depth, but the point is, it's not a new philosophy, and it's not pulled from nowhere. And whether you agree with it or not, there's no denying that this was a popular sentiment, especially with
I remember back whenever, this was like 2 years ago, whenever COVID, or 1.5 years was going on with COVID, is that it was just crazy that, like, people were just deciding, like, listen, I'm not going to go to work anymore and, like, risk my life with this virus going on and the lives of my family just for, you know, $9 an hour to work at Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. And yeah, that's what happens. Is I was not really surprised. Like, anybody who was quitting Taco Bell and deciding they weren't going to work there, I was like, hey, that's a smart idea. But the thing is, like, everybody was okay with, like, oh, let's give people more unemployment benefits. Oh, let's do more unemployment benefits. Then the time that they roll up to Taco Bell and somehow they start they start seeing that, oh my God, there's nobody working at Taco Bell. They went home, they threw Communist Manifesto in the garbage can. They said, fuck that, fuck this unemployment shit. We gotta get these kids back to work. I need my chalupa. That's what it was. They're out of Baja Blast. I can't let this happen.
Nerds who sit in their basement and complain all day. The subreddit started gaining more popularity, and with this it expanded its core values to things like fair wages, better hours, better benefits, and workers' rights. Because
I think those are the things that a lot of people Everybody pretty much agrees with this. And I think that also this is a, like, look at this, all right? This is just a one chart that I've showed you guys with this before, right? Productivity soars, wages stagnate. Percentage growth in productivity versus hourly compensation. So the green one is how productive workers are, and the gray one is how much money people make. So this is where we're at. Yeah, people aren't getting paid a lot of money for the work that they're doing. That's all there is to it. Countdown? All right, all right.
These are generally popular things amongst the working class
so
and
bad,
young adults. It attracted more and more members. But the core message
How do you
always
measure
stayed the
productivity,
same.
though? A lot of ways.
Abolish work. It's around
Yeah.
this time the member number started to skyrocket, and now it's big. So big that they can actually make changes. Wait a minute, this isn't in the normal Reddit video script. One of the big
Make
ones
changes.
was the Kellogg's boycott, where Kellogg's workers went on strike,
Uh-huh.
and Kellogg's just decided to hire more workers instead of paying their old workers a fair wage.
Yep.
Redditors then crashed Kellogg's website with fake applications and demanded Kellogg's pay their employees more. Kellogg said nope, and then people got even more upset. This got so massive that even the president commented on it. Eventually Kellogg's caved and the
Yeah.
workers won. So naturally Anti-Work took all of the credit for this, and
Oh, of
while I don't
course.
think they were fully responsible, it was a nice thing to see, and most importantly, it grew their numbers even more, which gave them
It's good for that to have. I might just move
a
on.
bit
It's
of an e-
It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was glad about that. I mean, for sure. And like, it did take a while that like that happened. It happens even in a professional field. Hire more people for less. Yeah, that's the way it goes. And like, that's the thing is like, if you have like a skill set that's easy to replace. It's hard for you to bargain with stuff because you can just get replaced. That's the way it goes. And so I feel like with the Kellogg's thing, and Kellogg's did this really, really smart thing, is because people are shitting on Kellogg's. And so what they did is they took their logos off of the food, so people didn't know which food was made by Kellogg's, so they couldn't boycott it. Isn't that crazy?
go.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Now, if you've watched this channel before, you'll know that
Yeah.
once something gets big enough, it usually goes down the tubes,
I like
whether
this
that's
channel.
in
This is
quality
great.
or up in flames
Yeah.
in a nosedive. Be it arrogance, power struggles, or sheer numbers, it either becomes generic front page
Comes in.
trash
We'll
or it
watch
goes
that.
up in flames.
I'm actually
and
curious.
surprise, anti-work is not an exception. The
Yeah.
best way to understand what started going wrong is to think of it like a kingdom
Okay.
of virgins. You have the core castle, and then from there,
God.
many factions broke off. In this case, you had the original anti-workers who believe in no working unless
Oh,
you
no.
want to. Then you had the work reformers who simply
Right.
believe in better workers' rights but don't
Yeah.
want to abolish work. You had people
Of
who were
course.
looking for excuses to be lazy and farm karma.
Average
and of course,
Redditors.
it wouldn't be Reddit without some Chinese Communist Party shills. Now, there was a lot of infighting amongst these groups, but even
Yeah, of
worse
course.
than that, the fringe minority.
I think that it's not always infighting. It's not always infighting whenever you're talking about this, because there are people that are just having conversations. I think the problem is that, like, there's a lot of people who can't have a conversation about something without turning it into a spurgout, right? Like, this is some massive fucking spurgout. They're getting super upset about this, and, they're getting pissed off. So you can have a conversation about something and disagree about something without it being a fight.
of these started to become representative of the entire groups, and combining these all together, anti-work's public image started to take a bit of a hit. People started complaining about
Yeah.
the most trivial shit you could imagine.
Drug testing should be illegal. Reasoning what you do with your off time is no business of your employer, even if that means doing trucker-sized lines of cocaine on the weekends. If you're under the influence while at work, because that's dangerous as fuck. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Like, it's hard for me to say, because like you have people that work jobs as like a trucker, like let's say, and like if somebody is doing hard drugs, is it a good idea for society to have that person operating a large truck? You know, is this a good idea? Who is this helping? Who is this good for? I would say probably nobody, but doing drug testing should be illegal. Because it's like, it's really hard to prove that somebody is drunk at work or somebody's on drugs at work. Only for certain jobs? I think that's probably where I'd fall under as well. Only for certain jobs. But I think as a general thing, yeah, I'm not a fan of drug testing either. I'd have to really think about it a lot more. Like, yeah, my employer shouldn't have any say in what I do. Yeah, but like if you're under the influence of things that are like addictive and can mess with your like your decision making, I think that'd be bad if you're operating something that can affect other people, right? And like they're giving you, so like if they're giving you the ability to like operate a machine that can be potentially fatal to other people if it's operated badly, I think that it is you can make a reasonable argument that they should want you to make sure that you're not under the influence of something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about that. Yes, topics outside your scope. My scope. What like what would I have to like? What would I need to have a bachelor's in political science from a random 4-year state university, and somehow I would have an opinion about this? I probably know more about this shit than most people do. Absolutely. People get mad because I have an opinion about shit. Absolutely fucking not. Yeah, I'm trying to think about this. Everyone drinks on the weekends. You can't fire people for that. That's a good point. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about too. Right? It's like if you drink on the weekends and you smoke weed on the weekends, like what really is the difference between those two things? And like if you're doing that at work, I don't know. I don't think this is a very easy decision to make. I don't think so at all. Yeah, truckers aren't employees, they're contractors. That doesn't really matter. The point's still the same. Like, okay, that's fine. Employers who take a risk hiring you, who get sued if they mess up, what responsibility do they have towards the person taking a chance on you? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know if this is a good thing or not. I'd have to really think about that. And in construction, you don't want to take junkies to clients' houses? Well, that's true too, absolutely. Yeah, this is a hard one. I don't think it's a simple answer.
And there were people who believed that their life that consists of sitting at home all day doing nothing apart from doing chores is too stressful. But one thing did come to unite these factions and bring them together. Lying for fake internet points.
Oh,
a marvel of anti-work were these texts exchange of people quitting their jobs, usually due to unreasonable demands from their bosses. The top post of all time is actually one of these, and while it is kind of satisfying to read, if it isn't blatantly obvious, it's very fake. But karma breeds more karma. So people started
Most of the stories in Reddit could end with, and his name was Albert Einstein, and everybody stood up and clapped. Like, they're mostly bullshit, and it's the same thing with comedians that tell stories that, like, most of these stories are just jokes and funny things that people say, right? That's all it comes down to.
These fake texts of them quitting their jobs.
Everybody makes fake
like,
fucking stories.
Man, are you even trying to make this believable? But nonetheless, people fell for them, which because of how faked they seemed and probably were, made them subject to parody like this.
You need to come into work.
I have today off.
Fuck you, I don't care, I'm evil.
Fuck you, dude, I quit. I hope you get eaten by animals.
I'm sending someone to your house to kill you.
What?
Kind of embarrassing, the whole anti-work movement in the process. But if you feel no shame at all,
oh my God,
you probably frequent Reddit. However, this didn't affect their numbers at all. In fact, it increased traffic to the sub, funnily enough. I guess there's no such thing as bad publicity, showing that even though they'd been humiliated publicly on Twitter, other Reddits, and many other social media platforms.
I think that the downfall really was whenever they brought that person on to Fox News. Do you remember that? Like, we can watch that interview again if you guys want to see it, but like, that was the downfall right there. They brought a 30-year-old balding dog walker that it was the mod of anti-work. And like the guy that interviewed him, it was on, so like, I mean, this is on Fox News. You bring over a 30-year-old balding dog walker who doesn't want to get a job. It went exactly as you would expect. And I'll go through and we can watch this again because it was just so fucking, it was so fucking ridiculous. Watch it. Should I watch, should I watch it right here? Just, oh no, oh, they're going to get into it. Okay, I see. They're about to get into it.
They could take the hit, or could they? Let's set the stage. Anti-work has been exploding with users and media attention. It's looking like an unstoppable force.
Absolutely.
But a great empire always asks to do more, to be better, to be greater. And in this case, they'd have to expand their reach. Their goal was to get on a mainstream news outlet. Now, they'd been mentioning this in passing, but this was more than that. They wanted to get a representative of the movement to show their ideas to the world. They'd had a few small radio and TV gigs here and there, usually limited to local news stations.
Oh yeah, of course.
But nothing serious. And unfortunately...
Well, this is the thing, is like a lot of these news stations, like Fox News, they're not going to bring on some guy who's like, you know, well-spoken, well-adjusted, who just thinks that workers' rights should be reformed in America. They're going to find the biggest, dumbest idiot and bring him on. You know, the guy with like the little propeller on his hat. I'm not going to work. I want to play video games. I want to play video game. You know, spinning the little thing on his head. Of course that's what they're going to fucking get, because that's more entertaining for the audience. That's what the audience wants to see. So they're going to intentionally try to find the dumbest person out there and make them look bad, and then by extension make the whole group of people look bad because of that. That's always what it is.
Most big news outlets didn't really want to give them a shot.
Yeah.
Apart from one. Fox News.
Reddit mod,
the polar opposite of their message. The ultimate enemy of anti-work.
I actually saw, wasn't Tucker Carlson? Like, I saw there was a fucking meme. I don't know if this is real, because, like, I don't know, like, I mean, they go over some crazy stuff on this guy's show. Fucking, is it he was mad that, like, there was, like, a dick vein on Snickers bars and they got rid of it? And it was, like, an attack on masculinity? Was that like a fake picture or was that real? Because like, I don't know with this show. Like, I could see them. That was fake? That one was fake. Okay, all right, never mind. Yeah. Well, because like they're talking about like, it's like gay M&Ms or something like that. I forgot. It was like a transsexual M&M. And like, apparently he did, like, people told me that like he did like a whole show on this. Like, what the hell is going on, man? Yeah, it was fake. No, I'm serious, guys. That's real life.
But they are one of the biggest news stations in America.
Fox News is
Sometimes you have
huge.
to sleep with an enemy to expand your hubris. But they'd have to send in their best soldier, their David, in order to fight the Goliath of Fox News. So they picked their longest running moderator, somebody who could be a beacon of their message.
I would just say, stay tuned. The day of reckoning will come.
January 26th.
Why is Papa John talking about the day of reckoning? Is he talking about the next time he's going to use the N-word? Is that what he meant? Like, I think that's what it could be, guy. He's going to say it again. He can't stop.
2022. The day of reckoning. Yeah. They eventually got the spot on Fox News, and, well, let's get into that. Now let's break down this interview, because it's a doozy.
Yep. Here we go.
First off, the man giving the interview, Jesse Waters.
This guy is such an asshole. Like, he's such a complete dickhead. In my opinion, I think that he made the guy, the anti-work guy or whoever, like, he made them look sympathetic, because he was just so rude and obnoxious to them.
Fox News anchor, and while not the top dog, definitely a known face. Now, there's a chance you might recognize this guy, even if you don't watch Fox News. This is because he conducted the legendary BG Cumby Antifa interview, where he pretended to be an Antifa member, essentially making a mockery of everybody involved, and it's a very funny interview.
Was the horse a racist Trump supporter?
Yes.
But Waters has learned from his mistakes, as you're about to see. He's also known for bringing in these ridiculous characters to make fools of.
That's obviously what he does. Is he goes on there, you know, he's this clean-cut businessman that's on a suit, and he brings on this guy, right? And what's he gonna talk about? Or he brings on an Antifa member. That's what happens.
Themselves. In kind of a trollish
it's
way.
Murray,
a red flag for sure. But it's an obstacle they would have to overcome. Hello, my majority male audience. Did you know that 2 out of 3 of you will experience hair loss by the time you're 35? That's where today's sponsor, Keeps, comes into play. Keeps is here to deliver you generic pharmaceutical meds at half the price of the other companies. It'll ship right to your door, and they have 24/7 care and support, so if you ever have any issues or questions, you can always contact them about your hair loss. To get 50% off your first order, go to Keeps.
Guys, it's not a targeted ad. Like, he just put this in a video and I happened to be watching it. Like, it's not a targeted ad. He didn't edit this in knowing that I would watch the video, okay? Just stop.
keeps.com/ghostgum or click the link in the description. That's keeps.com/ghostgum. And with that, let's get back into it. Now let's talk about the interviewee, Doreen Ford. Username Abolish Work, Reddit moderator, work hater, and masturbate, coming on to share the message of anti-work with millions of people. She has two goals here. Preach the message of anti-work and don't get caught in a trap. Pretty simple. So let's go. Question.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, two different goals. Preach the message of anti-work. I have no idea. I don't know. There was a conversation about this person being transsexual. I have no idea. It's hard for me to know. It's just a person on TV. I got no clue.
Question by question. I'm going to paraphrase it a bit to keep it concise, but if you want to listen to the full interview, the link is in the description. Waters asks, why do you feel you should be getting paid for doing nothing? Doreen gives a very long-winded answer that boils down to, we don't want people to be forced to work in conditions they don't want to. But we are not fully against work. Waters follows up with, well, you're not being forced to work. You can quit whenever you want and get another job, right? He also says,
I don't understand really what this is about, except it sounds like maybe people are just being lazy.
Which is followed by,
so I think laziness is a virtue in a society.
I like how he says lazy, and he's like really trying here not to smile too much. He's trying super hard. He's like, don't, oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it real quick. Oh, I'm gonna get it.
Laziness is a virtue. Now, it would be very easy for Waters to step in and slam dunk this person right now, but he knows the art of war. Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. They then end up moving on to working hours, where Doreen talks about appropriate working hours, to which she states she works 20 to 25 hours a week. Waters asks, what do you do? This is the moment where everybody watching this video collectively facepalmed.
So I would like less work hours.
And what do you do, Doreen?
I'm a dog walker.
A dog walker.
But
here's the thing. Somebody gotta walk the dogs. I mean, somebody gotta walk the dogs. What's wrong with walking the dog? That's a job? Yeah, it's a job. There are these guys, and like, I will walk to the store, and they'll be walking, like, I'm talking like 7-10 dogs at a time. And like, they have like these like little scooters or like rolly things that are on there. And they're like these motorized scooters, and they have all the dogs pulling them on these like motorized scooters, while they have like on one hand like a fucking phone, and they're listening to Tame Impala. It actually sounds like a good job. Like, you just get pulled around the neighborhood listening to Tame Impala on like a scooter for like 2 hours, and then you go home. Like, no, really, like they're chilling, man. Like, what's wrong with that?
It gets worse. And while I could describe it, I think it's better if I just show you.
I mean, I would love to teach. I would love to, work with people and stuff like that.
What would you teach, Doreen?
Philosophy mostly. Just introduction to philosophy, critical thinking, and stuff like that.
Okay.
And the interview ends on this note.
I think this might not be the greatest idea, but who am I to judge? To each their own.
That's right.
It's a free country.
Now, I don't know about you, but this was hard to watch. I have a big stomach for cringe, and this was tough to get through.
I thought, I didn't see, like, in my opinion, I thought that Jesse was the bigger asshole here. Like, Doreen might be a clown, right? It's like, yeah, sure. It's like, he's a bit of a clown, but like, I mean, I don't know. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Is the audio weird? Yeah, it's just, it's not much of a thing. Asshole equals wrong. Yeah, the guy was an asshole. That's all there is to it. Like, yeah, he goes on there, brings somebody on there, makes him look like a dickhead, and that's it.
To watch this many times to make this video, and it never gets easier. Seeing somebody get interviewed on a major news outlet with zero preparation and zero social awareness, taking the bait that everybody knew was coming, and just completely bombing. It really is a historical moment. So
this is what the problem was with anti-work, is like the moment that the one thing people don't like that kills internet movements is whenever they look stupid. Is because people don't like looking stupid, especially not on Reddit. Like, if people look stupid on Reddit, they will delete their post, they'll delete their whole account. Like, I don't know what it is about Reddit, but people just cannot afford to take an L on that website, man. It is impossible.
out on Anti-Work about the Fox News interview, and at first the mods seemed happy about the job and were actively promoting the interview. The community, however, didn't. But I mean, why are they shocked? One of the Anti-Work moderators went on to an interview doing zero work to prepare for it. Why are you surprised? Now, after this interview, you had one of two reactions.
He didn't do work
you
to
had a
prepare
laugh
for it,
at the insane cringe, or you were angry. And let me tell you, most of the people on Anti-Work were not happy. Remember how I talked about the factions earlier?
Oh, they were mad. And then, like, that person, like, they were so furious at them because, like, a lot of people that were part of, like, I don't know, you could call, like, this the movement, right? Is all of these people were pissed off because they just had this person go on, and now anybody who thinks of Anti-Work is going to think of this person. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Not at all.
Well, turns out a good chunk of these people were not happy with a mod going on Fox News in the first place, either because they don't support Fox News or they knew this would happen. Originally, the mods were quick to remove any comments calling out this disaster of an interview, banning people, removing posts, deleting comments, standard stuff. Although the banning was not very effective and it was very slow, especially when the posts were getting so many upvotes and so much attention. They had a full-blown mutiny on their hands.
24%.
People with legitimate concerns claiming that this ruined the sub's image.
Oh,
and then there were people going in there to troll. Come on, guys,
it absolutely did.
Okay, it's a little bit funny. People saying that this made them look like lazy, unemployed losers. I mean, it's literally called anti-work. So they said, fuck it. Nuclear option. Subreddit has gone private due to quote-unquote brigading. It was eventually restored with a nice 4-step reopening plan for a subreddit. Proposed.
This is always what it is. It's like these people, like, I was just like, I could not even fucking believe that. That's the whole point. Yeah, it's anti-work. Nah, the thing is, like, you have, like, these Reddit mods, and you shouldn't look at Reddit mods to be the people that you're like, oh, yeah, these guys really know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they actually understand this. Like, no, it actually has, like, these are just mods on Reddit. They have no idea. Like, anarchists, yeah. Like, I'm unemployed and an anarchist. I've been surfing subreddit since 2020. It's helped me in my journey whenever I started to begin to be unemployed. I can see how. When I began to read this subreddit, I was a leftist liberal, namely a social democrat. I've been reading some of the literature from the library, for example, Bob Black's Abolition of Work. Oh, my God.
By a 21-year-old unemployed anarchist. You can't write this stuff. I'm not making. I couldn't make this up if I wanted to.
I was a 21-year-old unemployed anarchist. What are you trying to say? Yeah, what are you trying to say? And also long-term unemployed? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't want to fucking work. Dude, my goal in life was to never have a job. That was it. I never wanted a job. All I wanted to do was sit around and play video games with the boys. That was all I wanted to do ever. And it's like now I work all day, every single day, tirelessly to make sure that I never have to get a job.
They removed the mod who went on Fox News to appeal to the masses and tried to do as much damage control as they could. But unfortunately, the people were fed up. People tried to blame Fox News, saying that they were acting in bad faith.
They were.
And it's like...
They were.
Yeah, of course they were. A mainstream news outlet acting in bad faith. Wow, this is news to me. With the hardcore censorship going on in the main subreddit, it just fed into the stereotype of the movement. So people did what they did before. Split off into factions.
Yeah, it's like a stereotype. It's like you see a brony, and you bring on a brony to talk about things, and he starts like talking about clopping and stuff like that. Or you bring on somebody who is, you know, like really into atheism, and he's like wearing I don't know, like a Richard Dawkins t-shirt or something like that. And it's like he's got the God delusion behind him. Magmore with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's always what it is. Clopping? What the fuck is clopping? What's clopping? Oh, so clopping is basically whenever bronies masturbate to the My Little Pony characters. Yeah. That's what it is. I've been on the internet 20 years. It's, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad.
In this case, it meant different subreddits. Well, there were a few that sprung up. One of the biggest ones was r/work reform, created by user Realpol. It was supposed to be anti-work without all the nonsense. It lasted a few days before it was destroyed because of, you guessed it, the mods, who ended up banning the creator of the sub for standing up for democratic principles. So I've been wanting to talk about this for a while, and now I think is the perfect time. When a subreddit gets an influx of users in a short period of time, it can be difficult for the original owners and mods to keep up with it. So what usually will happen is experienced mods will come and offer a helping hand. Most of these subreddits say yes to help clean up their forum and make things run smoothly. But what happens is they have to give the new mods unchecked powers to do whatever they want. And most experienced mods are power mods. This happens to almost every big subreddit. You ever wonder why every front page subreddit feels exactly the same? Politics, made me smile, am I the asshole, today I fucked up. Because they're all modded by the same group of people. And it doesn't even take a general consensus of the mods. If one mod gives power to another mod, it can completely change the sub. Two good examples are Dark Jokes and Reddit Moment, which are shells of what they used to be due to mod abuse.
Well, no, it's not because of mod abuse. It's because dark humor, half of dark humor is things that are politically incorrect and they're against the terms of service. Like, the jokes that you could make that were dark humor 10 years ago are bannable today. Of course dark humor is going to die. The only place you can go to get dark humor is on 4chan because you can't get banned. Like, that's the reason. Yeah, you're not going to have this on Reddit.
Same thing happened to work reform. Power mods got involved due to the main guy being unable to moderate for over 500,000 people, and I don't blame him, especially when he's making the standard Reddit mod salary. But seeing what the subreddit started to turn into, he got upset. This guy said he believes in freedom of speech and democracy, that even if people disagree with the core message of the sub, they should be allowed to voice their concerns and have discussion. Do you know what happened to him after he voiced this? Well, I kind of spoiled it, but post removed and you're banned. The guy who literally started the subreddit was banned from it. Not for disagreeing.
That's the way it goes. See, people don't want to... Everybody likes democracy whenever people are voting on their side. That's and really, I always, as I said many times, I am always very much a doomer with this kind of stuff. I always assume that people only want what's beneficial to them, and the moment that it's not beneficial to them, they change their mind. And that's all it is. Yeah, they're like, oh, we love democracy. People aren't voting in my way? Yeah, I mean, this shit's rigged. I mean, we can't just let people make decisions for themselves. They don't know what they're talking about. We gotta have a, you know, a group of people that makes decision for everybody else, right? I mean, that's what it is.
Agreeing with the message, but for defying the echo chamber. Now, usually when something this insane happens, it starts some drama. And the biggest drama subreddit was, well, subreddit drama. A few people tried to post this guy's story on the sub.
Apparently, like, I've actually been posted on there because there's been drama on my subreddit too. And I've been posted on here too because I've just completely had, like, it's LSF. Well, LSF is like its own thing, right? Like, this is a whole subreddit that's built around drama from other subreddits. That's it.
Reddit only for them to be removed.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out that the owner of subreddit drama is buddy-buddy with the owner of anti-work and now work reform. So any posts trashing anti-work or the mods would be removed or archived. Just complete corruption at every level. And, well...
Well, in my opinion, like, that's just the way that all this stuff goes. You're always going to have corruption. And that's life. Like, you have to expect that everything is rigged. And if you expect that everything is rigged, then it's completely fine. It's like whenever people disagree with me in chat on something that's stupid, I just ban them. I don't explain it every time, and I'm not gonna go through this and like, I'll go through that. I just ban them. And that's the way people do with like different communities. There's a lot of people out there who are, there are these like super argumentative people that like have to always have the last word in things, and they feel like because they disagree with something, you're obligated to hear them out and like listen to what their point of view is. And the truth is, like, that's not really true. Like, for example, like that guy earlier today that was like trying to make these tweets like comparing me saying that like you should spit on store mount owners as if it's the same thing as like getting mad at streamers for doing gambling. Like, these are not the same thing at all. Like, these is completely fucking different. And anybody can see that because gambling streamers are getting paid $1 million. They're not going to care about being spit on because there's not really that, there's nothing at stake there, right, with amount. And Albake, stay much to 5 good subs, right? Thank you very much, yeah. But, like, if I go and I explain this every time, if I go and I do this every time, then that's all I'm doing is I'm, like, explaining shit to other people, right? It's yeah, you've got to have something, yeah, there's nothing at stake. That's exactly it. And it's that simple. And what if it really fucks you over? How's that fair? I got fired for reasons I think are wrong and I can't do anything about it? Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was. Like, I have no idea, man. Yeah, I can't guarantee or whatever. Getting permits sucks, then don't be annoying. Don't try to do some smart thing. That's what it is. Asmon turned the WoW servers back on. I can't turn them on until later on today, man. Blizzard said I have to shut them down so people play Diablo Immortal. Yeah, it's like people always try to have like that argument or whatever, or try to fucking like come out on the other side. Like if somebody approaches me and what I consider like like something that's kind of like, this is not done in bad faith, I guess, and it's not like argumentative, I'll usually try to respond to it. But if it's done in bad faith, I don't really take it seriously, you know, like there's no reason to. Debate me Andes, yeah.
That's it. The anti-work movement didn't battle it out until the 5th round. It made it to the big leagues and was KO'd right at the start of the 1st round. And while it's still up today, the posts are even more pathetic given the circumstances. I'm not saying it's dead forever.
What's that there?
Are even more.
People should clock in whenever they leave home, not whenever they get to work. The commute is not free time. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet that's definitely going to happen. There's no way that could get abused at all. Yeah, sure, guys. That's great. Good idea. Absolutely. That's true, though? I don't think so. I think that's bullshit.
Pathetic given the circumstances.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's dead forever. Maybe it'll come back, but it's in dire straits. While work reform and all the other split off subs exist, they're nowhere near as close to what anti-work was at its peak. r/anti-work, a tale of mods tanking a sub, which at this point should be a Greek epic, given how it's the story arc of so many subreddits. And yeah, I think that's it. I'm not forgetting anything about the mods or the one who went on Fox News. Oh my god. Allegedly.
Yeah, it's allegedly. Who knows about that? Yeah, people get mad about me. They said rich take, man. I don't make a decision on something as to whether it's a good idea theoretically or not. Theoretically, it's a good idea that people could be compensated for the time that they commute to work. The reason why it's a bad idea is because it's so easy to be abused. And if you have something that's that easily abused, you're just not going to have anything happen. It's going to create more problems than it will solve. Like, you're going to how? People clocking in saying traffic was bad. And then what if traffic wasn't bad and they just want to get paid more money? How can you verify that? You have no way of deciding that. How can people who are working farther away get there ahead of time? There's like a million different ways that people can play the system. So whenever I look at anything as if it's a good idea or not, the first thing that I do is I look and I see if it's something that can be taken advantage of or not. And if it can be taken advantage of, then it's probably a bad idea. And so you work backwards to think, like, is there a way that you can have this without people taking advantage of it? And in my opinion, I think that you really can't. It's the same thing as, like, people that, like, would take smoke breaks. And, like, people would get mad that, like, people would take smoke breaks because they weren't normal breaks. And it's like, well, then why should somebody be able to do that if they smoke cigarettes and I don't? Like, I don't smoke cigarettes. Am I being punished for being healthy? You know, it's these kinds of things. And so, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think it is. Just make it average time based on distance. Well, that's not going to be fair for a lot of people then. Like, average isn't fair. It's just that's the average. Yeah, and so that's the way I look at stuff. Compensation for travel costs is better middle ground. Maybe that could be the case. Sure, I think it depends on the job. I think also, like, another big factor is, like, how much can you, like, tell an employer that they have to do something for you? Right? How much can you tell somebody, like, you have to do this for me? And I think that's also what a big difference is, too. People wouldn't get hired if they live farther away. That's a great point. Yes, that's a great fucking point. Absolutely. Again, these are ideas that are really smart and good on a surface level, but the moment that you apply any type of criticism to them, they immediately fall apart. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I think that one's bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. I want to watch the John Cena one, if you want me to be honest. I really want to see that. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. And what's this? Robots operate all business? Yeah, that's what it is. In EU, people are paid untaxed daily money for whenever you're too far for work. Also paid the mileage of your car. That's crazy. And they would make everything more expensive too. You're always competing with people that'll take a job for less than you will. That's always true, yeah. And like, again, like that's when it's going to become more and more the case. I want to say, I've never watched a video from this guy Ghost Scum before, but I'm going to watch another one and see what it's about. But I really like this, video. I thought this was a great video. I'm going to link it to you guys. You guys can give us up. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it or what? Timer? All right. We'll look at the verdict timer, okay, guys? All right, 26 seconds. Yeah, we'll do that in between, okay, guys? And then after I finish this video here, the fucking John Cena video, I'm going to go ahead and open up the Elden Ring boxes, okay? Because I did promise that, and I haven't done it yet. Fall of r/atheism. I was there. And I see it as an absolute window. They can't rely on poor people to travel to rich neighborhoods to get minimum wage. They'd have to pay wages and allow people to afford places nearby. Well, I don't really think that's what's going to happen. I mean, I think that, again, a lot of people just... I think that the main way that you should look at these things is how can something be abused and then work backwards from that.
And welcome back, everybody. We're talking the Johnny Depp Amber Heard defamation trial, currently in verdict watch. And right now, let's go to Stacey Delicat, who is live in Fairfax County, Virginia, outside of the Fairfax County Courthouse, where the jurors will continue their deliberations.
Oh my God, let's go.
Stacey, good to see you once again.
It's this guy,
man. What can you tell us about?
Okay, yeah, we tried. We fucking tried. Let's see another one of his videos. John Cena. Okay, John Cena's bizarre relationship with China. To be honest, I've always wondered about this, so I'm curious to see that, man. I am. The timer's just to add a TV break, show the lawyer video. We'll watch it after this, but I'll do the Elden Ring boxes first, okay? Here we go. Give me a second to pause this and turn it back up. Okay, there we go. How fuck are they still deliberating? I mean, there's a lot to go over, man. Isn't it a good thing that they're deliberating? I would say so. It absolutely is in my mind. Here we go.
Come, man. John Cena and China. A relationship as strong as developing countries in massive debt and China. Celebrity relationships with foreign countries are a weird spectrum.
Please show Dennis Rodman and Kim Jong-un. Please do it.
Obvious ones like Shakira being big in Colombia. Then you have Ariana Grande speaking Japanese.
What the hell?
After that is where you get into a bit of the strange area, especially when you see relationships with individuals, not just countries. Once you start entering the zone, there are some really bizarre celebrity relationships with other countries, and I'd put John Cena just below Steven Seagal and Alexander.
Dude, he didn't even say Dennis Rodman. That's the best one. Dennis Rodman, who's fans with the guy that runs North Korea. I mean, come on. Like, El Chapo, yeah, you know, it is what it is. That's the best one. Come on.
Shenko, but not as far down as Dennis Rodman and Kim Jong.
My man. Okay, all right. I'm about to say, you're going to forget that one. I was about to say, yeah, there you go. Okay, this is a good video. Dennis Rodman, of all people.
Now, John Cena, I don't know if you know this, is mega famous.
He's
a bit of a jack of all trades.
John Cena, by the way, he has fulfilled, last time I checked, he has fulfilled more Make-A-Wish requests than any other person ever. John Cena's not a bad guy. Like, he's not a bad guy. He's not like this terrible, evil person. He's a good guy.
Maybe the first or second most famous wrestler of all time, behind maybe Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
He's probably...
Oh my God! He's also hosted game shows like Modern Wipeout and an awful reboot of What It Used to Be. Speaking of awful, he's now a main character in an awful series of movies you might have heard of called Wild Speed. Now, why am I
wonder
telling
what that's
you all
like.
this? You already know this, right? Yes, it's because you're a normie.
Well, we call you.
I didn't even know that.
What's
I had no
common
idea.
Amongst all of these things?
I don't watch
game
TV shows.
Modern wrestling, movies, they're huge amongst normies.
True.
Why is this important? If it's huge with normies, it means the United States can ship it overseas.
Oh,
with
shit.
great returns. People love the stereotype of American badass, ridiculous, I don't give a
Hell
fuck
yeah.
culture.
We have caught and compromised to a permanent end Osama bin.
And with a market as
Oh my god. Like, actually just fucking said a permanent compromise. Like, imagine announcing that. That is probably the biggest fucking... That is so good. You get to announce that Osama bin Laden got taken down in front of an audience full of people watching wrestling. Like, that's just... Man, that is so good. That's the best day you could possibly have.
massive as China, if you can get in, you can make huge profits.
Oh yeah.
That's why so many American entertainment industries are trying to appeal to Chinese audiences, sometimes even before Western countries. Star Wars, just edit out the gay scenes, and bam.
I gotta show y'all this. I gotta show y'all a little bit of something funny that I really wish these places would stop doing. I wish they would stand behind their words. I talk about this with Star Wars, and it's not really with Star Wars, it's with Disney in general. Is that Star Wars, like recently, there's been like some clowns that have been making fun of like this girl. They don't like her, I guess because people think that she's black and shit, which is like obviously cringe as fuck. But like, look at what Disney does in order to like placate people on the other side of the world. Now, can anybody... There's something that's not there. What is it? What could it wow. Can anybody spot the difference? She's just a bad actor? Maybe she's a bad character, right? But like, all I'm saying is like, there are people that do that, right? They do that, like, I'm not saying it never happened. I'm not saying it always happened. Maybe people have legitimate complaints, but like, there are people that do that too. I just noticed, yeah, exactly. Look at this. And y'all want to see the even better one? Let me see if I can find it here real quick. I gotta find it. Shit. Where's the one, the Black Panther one? That's that one's even better. I'm just trying to see if I can pick it up. Where the hell is this? Shit, I thought I had a picture of it. Okay, all right, I'll do this. Panther China poster, okay? Yeah, here we go. So, these are the two different posters in America and in China. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just so absolutely fucking crazy that they do this? Like, it's like people shit on young Anakin too. Yeah, I know, but like, all I'm saying is like, it's actually bad. Like, Disney is so virtuous. I just wish that they would stand up for this shit. Like, Disney is one of the biggest companies in the world. Like, if Disney can't take a pay cut for dealing with this shit and being able to like stand up for their actors, like, why not? Like, what you can't survive as a company without doing this shit? It's so frustrating for me to see this, man. It really is. China's massive, though. I know China's massive. China's so massive that it'll get Disney to censor black people off of their own fucking posters. Oh my God, man. China makes them a lot of money. It sure does. It's the biggest market in the world. I guess so. And this is what it is. Oh my God. China's literally about #1. Yeah. But does the movie change or not? Or is it only the image in the movie? I can't answer that. I don't know.
Chinese box office hit. The NBA, LeBron James hates.
Yeah.
Marvel cape shit movies,
What's
ship
this
them
here?
out. God, I can't take it anymore. Please make them stop. Most of the American content shipped overseas is meant to be as generic and as bland as possible to please other cultures.
This is from
It's
fucking
rare you get
20
something
years
of
ago,
quality
100
getting
years ago
massive
almost.
in other countries.
Oh, yeah.
However, it can happen. Being able to ship something like John
the
Cena
fuck?
overseas should sell very well in theory.
Yeah.
And, well, it did.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no catch? Well, in the 2010s, the WWE started having shows in China starring our man, John Cena. And it started to take off, meaning
Right.
lots of dollars for Vince McMahon. While it was no
Lots of
Attitude
fucking
Era
money.
WWE, and let's be honest, nothing will ever come close to Attitude Era WWE.
There's no way you're ever gonna go back to like 80s and 90s wrestling. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, I appreciate, you know, you're trying to do something cool, like, that's cool, but like, it's just not gonna. I remember back in like 3rd or 4th grade, whenever Stone Cold beat The Rock, and everybody at school was talking about it, man. Like, that's all anybody could talk about for like the whole week. Oh my God, it's crazy to think about how long ago that shit was too. Young Brock Lesnar, yeah.
Appealed to Chinese audiences. Not much controversy here. It's when we start getting into Cena's acting career that we start to see the cracks in this hunk of a fragile man. John Cena is cast in the new Fast and Furious movie. Dog shit, empty calories movie that nobody will remember in a few months. Perfect.
That's not true, because it came up with the family meme, and at this point, it will never die. That's it. Yeah, that's now. Fast and the Furious is unironically cool again because of an internet meme. Literally one word has made an entire fucking billion-dollar franchise popular again.
To ship abroad and make shitloads of money. But they're trying to make this big. So they send their main guy, John Cena, on a tour to China. Now, he'd already built up a bit of a reputation with the WWE in China, so he's a familiar face with the Chinese audience. But he goes the extra mile. He starts living and immersing himself in China. Now, when you think of Chinese cities to live, where do you think? Shanghai.
I have no idea.
Beijing. Shenzhen. What city is fit for a man like John Cena? I mean, when celebrities come to America, where do they stay?
I don't know.
Los Angeles, New York,
Yeah.
Miami.
Sure.
So where should John Cena stay in China? Where is fit for a man of his caliber? Yinchuan.
What's wrong with that?
Imagine Jackie Chan coming to America and living in Minneapolis. So anyway, John Cena, who's been living in China, learning Mandarin, and enjoying Chinese culture, goes on a tour promoting his new movie. And in one of those interviews, he calls the Republic of China, aka Taiwan, a country.
Taiwan 是第一次国家.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You don't do that, man. Didn't he watch Hearthstone? Doesn't he know what this is gonna be? Oh my God, that's a bad one.
Now, for those of you who don't know, if a country did this, China would not trade with them. So this is some serious stuff. So he got on his Weibo account and made a very sincere apology to not the Chinese people, although it was directed at them, but directly to the Chinese government. I mean, in a weird way, the John Cena apology does kind of make sense logically. He's built up a big following in China.
Oh, yeah.
He's representing some massive Hollywood studio who's counting on him to bring in the big Juans. If he doesn't do this, he might blacklist both himself and the studio in China. So maybe his hand was forced a little.
Well, it's like, that's the thing, right? And that's the same thing what I was talking about, like with Disney, right? And the reason why Disney does that, the reason why Disney is gonna go and try to, you know, basically like allow China to force like a racist agenda into their movies, is because it makes them money, and there are people that work at Disney and they get paid by that money. So you do have it's a moral conundrum, where it's like, do you enforce the status quo and allow people that work under you to continue living their life and owning and having a job there? Or do you try to fight against it and then take other people with you and harm them in the process? Because like, it's not like he can just take the hit and that's it. It's everybody would take the hit, and like, it could really damage the entire relationship. You know what I mean? Do you see kind of like how that's a problem? When you sell your fucking pride and dignity for money, you're nothing more than a prostitute. Everybody does that. Yeah, everybody does that. It's not really much of a thing, man. They don't care about the people, only money. Well, like, what I'm saying is, like, there are people that are under them. And it's like, do you see kind of like what my point is with this? And in China, they won't take any shit. They could easily cut off Disney from their entire country. They don't want to risk that. Yeah, exactly. Extra difficult as publicly traded company, as they're bound to make the stockholders money. Yeah, so I'm not saying that like he made the right call. Like, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that I don't think that this is like a clean cut, like a clean cut moral decision. because you do at the same time have a lot of like collateral damage of people that were not even involved. I don't think it's a clean moral decision. A trial video? What? There's a trial video? What's going on with that? All right. Let's see the timer. I'm gonna say, guys, listen. All right, let's look at it real quick. Then we get back to the video, okay? People don't want to hear just demoralizing. Yeah, true. That's what it is. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna do something like that, like it's fine, but like don't go and fucking play like this two-faced shit. All right, here we go.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So we're breaking down the Johnny Depp Amber Heard defamation trial as we anxiously await a verdict out in Fairfax.
What are y'all doing telling me to go look at that? It's not ready. Like, why y'all even tell me to do that? Like, listen, guys, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna have the mods time that out, okay? I'm gonna have the mods time it out. Like, that's it. I have the mods time it out. Yeah, baited. I'm actually probably gonna get rid of the baited emo. Like, I find it to just be I don't like it. As I said, I feel like kind of a boomer in like a lot of these situations. Is like a lot of like the funny things that people think is like clever or funny on Twitch. Like, I don't think it's funny. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't think it, I don't, like, it's not funny to me. It's just like, it's annoying and tedious. I don't know. Maybe I'm like an old man or something. It's just, yeah, I'm a boomer.
All in Mr. Gina.
Hey everyone,
Here we go.
Future Ghost Come here. I think I noticed something while editing this.
What's that?
I have a game theory that John Cena filmed his Wipeout thing in the exact same room, in the exact same clothes as he did his Taiwan apology.
Oh my god.
Presumably on the same day. That's fucking hilarious. Now, was
He's like, all right, next, okay. All right, yeah, let's promote the show. Okay, now let's promote a oppressive government. Okay, all right. You want to get lunch? Yeah, we're done.
Spineless? Absolutely. Do I think he was acting without outside influences? I'll let you be the judge of that. So why did this apology blow up? Because one of the most jacked and Americanized people in the world is bending the knee to China? Yes.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's also because Western news outlets got a hold of this and started reporting on it. And the true nail.
Well, people hate China. Like, that's really the reason. It's like people hate China to the extent that they even extend that to hating Chinese people, which is, of course, fucking stupid. But they do that a lot. They absolutely fucking hate China. And I wonder why. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why that are legitimate. I think so. It's not like it's a bad thing to hate China or whatever. Absolutely not. I mean, it depends on like why you hate China, right? Like, but like, yeah, some of the things that they've done and everything, like the Hong Kong shit, like the Taiwan, and just the way that they treat, like the fucking, like they have like camps for people and shit. Like I forgot even how to say their names, like Uyghurs or something like that. I saw like videos about this and like pictures too. It's bad, man. It is bad.
The coffin was the.
I think the worst thing that China does is pollution, in my opinion. I think that I've heard a lot of bad stuff about pollution in China. And like the damage they do to the environment, because like that is like the pollution, like people in 200 years, all the people that are affected by this shit are going to be dead, right? But then the people in 200 years are going to be even more affected by the world. It's like you're not ruining just the current people on the world, you're ruining the people in perpetuity. Like I fucking hate that shit. Says me. Well, what do you mean? Bro, I actually recycle. I don't want to hear that. Like, whenever I have a coal mine in my backyard, then you guys can complain. Says you, oh, America? Oh, I don't like that America does it either. Oh, no, I'm not saying that, like, this is not like, oh, America's great and China's bad. No, they're both bad. Yeah, no, I mean, I never, listen, there are people that are from, like, I guess maybe other countries that, like, might not know this about me. Like, I'm not, like, I'm glad to live in America. I would never want to live in any other country besides America. Like, I love the country. However, I'm even more critical of it because I love living in America. That's why I'm critical of it. I fucking hate a lot of the shit that we do. More than probably you do who doesn't live here. I hate this fucking shit. It makes me so annoyed, man.
People on the entire planet.
I don't even know where to begin.
Story. Late night talk show hosts.
Drumpf.
This future blacklisting is brought to you by Exter. Exter is the largest smart wallet brand on the market. First of all,
Is that
this thing
RFID
is a
block?
voice-activated tracker that you can set up. So if you
Yeah.
ever lose it, your solar-powered tracker can back you up. This thing works worldwide as well, even in Taiwan. It's also slick and easy to carry around. I've actually been using this as my everyday wallet and compared this to my old wallet.
Bro, whenever I started saying that stuff about China, I said that one time. Taiwan is a country and China is a prison. And I actually had a lot of people that were like people that were from actual like legit China, like tweeting at me, and they were fucking mad, bro. Like they were so mad about that last stream. It is what it is, man. And yeah, people were fucking furious. And they were like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, you fucking, like, stupid American piece of shit. Like, you never been to China, you racist, and all this stuff. I'm like, oh my god. Like, it's a real one. It's funny because, like, you hear about this shit, but then, like, you see it, and it happens to you. And it's a completely different experience, man. I thought it was kind of interesting. Man, my hair is all fucked up today, man. Like, what is this? Like, I'm just trying to get my hair to not look bad, but I can't do that. It's just like, it's so annoying. All right. Is this good? Yeah, this is about as good as it's going to get. All right, there we go. Yeah, use a brush. I got to do something. This is just embarrassing. All right, let's go.
It's like, geez. So right now, Exeter has a holiday sale that runs all the way from now up until December 26th, which is 35% off plus free gift bags on your purchase. Yes, even if you have an abysmal social credit score like myself, this still applies. Just click my link below to cash
I wonder how long until we get social credit scores in the US. Yeah, I wonder how long until that happens.
on this deal. This apology was only posted on Weibo, a kind of Chinese Twitter, so very few people had inside access. But those people began to leak other videos John Cena posted on his Chinese social media accounts. And to say they were weird is to put it very lightly. I mean, maybe some of the humor doesn't translate to English, but John Cena sitting in his car talking about how much he loves ice cream and the Fast and Furious. I mean, dude, what the hell? These are very easy,
you know, it is what it is.
Which is exactly what happened.
It's a different culture.
Both John Cena and China have had a significant role in memes before. John Cena from the "You Can't See Me" meme, and this ancient one, which if you can remember this, you should be checked into a retirement home, like myself.
Good. Great, because a former decorated member of the United States Marine Corps needs your support.
And his name is John Cena!
Chinese memes have also been big for a few years now,
Holy
like
shit.
this one and this one.
朋友是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，在香港这座城市。
But none of them have really eclipsed the social credit meme.
This is
and when
crazy.
this meme exploded, guess who was the face of it?
Oh yeah.
It's weird. I was having a conversation with a friend about John
everybody
Cena,
uses that
and we
meme
completely forgot he was a wrestler or actor. We just thought of him as the China guy. So John Cena, or Yuan Cena, has taken the task of learning Chinese culture, language, and state propaganda, all for the quest to get more money.
Yep.
A man who is worth a lot.
It's gonna be 70 million pretty soon. That's what happens, right? I mean, that's always the way it goes. I don't know what else to say. Like, that's not even a bad... Like, the thing is that it's not a bad thing to, like, want to be part of another culture. It's just a bad thing to do it at the expense of, you know, like, I guess, like, your dignity. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's obviously what the issue is that it's fine to be, you know, popular in another country and people love you there, but it's like your own dignity. I think that's what people don't like. Is moral values. Well, I think also, like, nobody knows what John Cena's moral values are, right? Like, I mean, you can guess, but, like, it's impossible to really know. What I'm saying is, like, I think people are just, they don't like seeing this because they don't like China. They think China does a bunch of bad shit, and then they have John Cena up there making excuses for him, right? That's what it is. It's that
solidarity with Hong Kong, Macau, and Taiwan has nothing on the almighty dollar, or soon to be almighty yuan. So what does this story tell us all? Money rules the world. John Cena is certainly not the only celebrity that will sell themselves to China. Time will tell what's to come in the future. I mean, Reddit, Epic Games, Canadian and Australian politicians have all sold themselves to China.
Let The Rock tell you in Chinese. Uh-oh.
Everyone knows this, so it isn't really a matter of will this keep happening, but who's next.
Well, of course it's always gonna be like that. Yeah, it's always gonna fucking be like that. People are gonna do shit, and this is the same thing I said about the gambling streams. Like, this goes back again to the gambling streams. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but like, if there is money to be made, there are morals to be discarded. That's the way it's gonna go. Yeah, I mean, that's always what's gonna happen. You can get mad about this, you get pissed off or whatever, but that's just life. Like, I mean, that's the truth. It's just life. Like, people are gonna do what they want to do because they want to be able to make a living. They want to take care of themselves, and they don't care about like a China, Taiwan. Like, who gives a fuck about that to them? They're trying to live their own personal life. They don't care about geopolitics.
So it isn't really a matter of will this keep happening,
it's
but
that simple.
Who's next?
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就。
Okay, dude. All right, yeah, real OTK China. Yeah, clearly. Big chillin'. I know, I can see that. Okay, all right. I'm glad that I at least knew a little bit about this. This is a good video. I like these videos because, like, he goes and he talks about stuff that, like, he explains the questions that I think a lot of people have. You know what I mean? Yeah, watch the lawyer video? Okay, we'll watch the lawyer video, and then after that, I'm going to open the Elden Ring boxes, okay? How does that sound? It's a very short video. We'll watch it, and then we'll open the lawyer... we'll open the Elden Ring boxes. Okay, yeah, guys, it's not happening quite yet. All right, let's do that. Yeah, I've got them right over there, and we'll do that first. So give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and pull it up, and then we'll take a look at it. There it is. Bruce Rivers. 10 minutes for you is 2 hours for us. True. Here we go. Open the lawyer box. Listen, I have very bad verbal dyslexia. It's what I do. Okay, jury comes back. So this is the criminal lawyer breaks down what it means. I haven't seen this because I'm curious to get the insight with this for sure.
Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer.
What?
He's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. And what he do? And he's gonna react to all the self-snitching.
Wait, what? Bro, this guy is awesome. Oh my god, this guy... What the fuck? He's just chilling. Yeah, this intro goes hard. He's got his own intro and everything. Holy shit. I love this guy. Uh-huh.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to a late breaking edition of CLR, Criminal Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, board certified criminal defense lawyer. And the jury today had a question. Now, when the jury deliberates, if they have some kind of issue, whether it's a technical issue with the equipment they have,
unless it's outside the statute of limitations,
or they want testimony read back, or whatever, they can ask the judge. They can pass a note to the judge.
Yeah.
Anything that pertains to the trial, they take the note to the judge. You know, then the judge has to call the parties into the courtroom and read the statement out loud.
Is volume good here?
Calls in, you know, and your clients are generally not there unless it's a criminal case. So let's just watch what the judge has to say.
I think this should be good.
So, as we go.
All right,
Let me just read into the record the question.
Now it's good. All right, go.
Basically, in regards to number C, items 1 and 3, and number C is a jury instruction on the finding instruction for the online article title. The question is, does question number 3, the statement is false, pertain to the headline, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath, or does it pertain to the content of the statement, everything written in the op-ed? So I think the confusion came in this particular one because the statement in question is the title of the op-ed. So I think they're just confused as whether it's the whole op-ed or just the title is the statement. And
Okay,
it's clear that the
that
title
makes
is
sense.
the statement. So I was going to answer to say the title is the statement in question.
Yeah,
for
we saw
number
this
3.
before.
Does that seem appropriate to everybody?
Okay, we don't need to watch
saw
the rest
this.
of it because it's kind of boring. But in essence, this is what you can learn from a jury's question. You can kind of peer into their thought process. Now, what does this mean? Well, I've got the verdict form.
Yeah, basically he's saying like the questions that they're asking are going to indicate the mindset that they're having and what they're looking at, which makes sense.
Right here.
Like how he says
so
it's
the
boring.
First question, the very first question is, as to the statement appearing in the online op-ed entitled Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and face our culture's wrath. That has to change in the Washington Post Online edition. I spoke up against the sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. Okay, that's what the judge was just talking about.
Yeah,
and
we
I think
saw
this
that.
has to do with the tweet. And the first question is, do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation?
Yes.
The answer is yes or no.
Right.
Now, if they answer yes,
It's actually a really good point because she literally said, spoke up against sexual violence. So it's not like her talking about like domestic abuse or something like that. She did say explicitly sexual violence. That's a good fucking point. Yeah, it's specifically fucking, yeah. Like, she said that like 100%.
On.
Yes, 1 and 2, yeah.
But if they answered no, you go down to the second question. So what can we glean from that?
Because, like, yeah, if, like, he's suing her for defamation and she said that he committed sexual violence against her, she said that, then it doesn't really, like, then like, yeah, talking about, like, verbal abuse is outside of the, yeah, that's outside of it. That's not the whole part of it. I didn't even realize this. Holy shit.
What we can glean from that is that they answered yes. This is big. This is breaking fucking news, folks.
Yeah.
If you believe that he has proven
I didn't think
all
of
the
it.
elements of defamation, then you proceed to the next questions. The next question is, if you answered yes,
this is a lot bigger
please
than I
answer
thought it was.
Yes or no to the following questions. So you don't get to these questions, the question that she just said, unless you answer yes to the first question. That is, whether or not Mr. Depp has proven defamation. So the jury has answered that in the affirmative. We know that. So then the next statement question they asked, the statement was published by Miss Heard. The statement was about Mr. Depp. And the third one that she just asked, the statement was false.
Right.
And then the statement has a defamatory implication about
Obviously.
Mr. Depp. And the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Miss Heard. And due to the circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp.
It was just so obvious. Like, why? Like, it's like that was the day that there was like a huge hashtag boost in justice for Johnny Depp. Well, I wonder why. Maybe it's because everybody that fucking saw that knew that it was explicitly about him. It was so obvious, man.
This is big news because that first element, do you find that they've proven defamation, they've answered that in the affirmative. You can infer that from what the judge just read.
Yeah.
So now they're going to go through and they answer all the rest of these. But this is very, very good news for Johnny Depp. Very bad news for Amber Heard.
Yeah,
now,
like I totally, like it must have like fucking like skipped past me. Like I totally fucking forgot about this part. Absolutely, yeah, because like, remember whenever Rotten Boy went up there and he said explicitly that if Johnny Depp had committed any abuse against her, that it would not be defamation? But then the jury comes back and they say, actually, the title says sexual violence and not just any sort of abuse. You see what I mean? Like, that's a massive fucking difference. That's so good.
We don't know the answer to the rest of the questions, but they are all pretty similar. Because then you go on to the second part of it. If you answered yes to each subpart, so let's say they answered yes to all the other subparts that I just read to you. If you answered yes to each of the subpart of question 1A, Then
Jury's taking it
answer the
seriously?
following
Yeah, of course
question.
they are.
Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard has acted with actual malice?
Yes.
In other words, was she acting out of an
How
evil
is that
heart?
even a question?
Was she trying to hurt him, basically? No question in my mind that's going to be yes. So then you go to the second part.
My man.
As to this statement
My man.
appearing in the op-ed, this is the actual op-ed, not the online portion of it, a transformative moment for women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against violence and faced the culture's wrath. That has to change.
Yeah, it sure does.
Then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. And you answer all those questions again. Number one, do you find that defamation has been proved by Johnny Depp?
Watch
answer
every-
yes or
I'll
no,
look at
and you
this
answer
first.
the same questions for that one. And then, number three, as to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled "A Transformative," this is just more of the same. So, I think this is really good for Mr. Depp. Really bad for Amber Heard. And then the last page of the
Bro, if I made this, I didn't. As I said, man, like I did not make this connection. Now that I see this, bro, I don't see how she wins. I actually don't see how she wins. Like, this, in my opinion, like, yeah, that's a completely different situation. I didn't even realize that it was like a sexual violence. Like, it was she explicitly said sexual violence. I guess, like, I just kind of, there was so much else going on. As I said, I just glossed over it. Holy fuck. This is a big dub. Yeah, it's a mega dub. Told you yesterday? Yeah.
The verdict form as it pertains to Mr.
I don't remember
Depp
what the title
are
was.
the damages. So I think the question is they've answered it in the affirmative, and I think it's going to be that way all along the line. That's my guess. Whenever you get a question for the jury, lawyers love getting questions from a jury because as you're sitting here waiting, you see
It gives you an idea.
all day today, a good portion of Friday. They're getting through this, but it's a slog because it was a 6-week trial. It's a very long and complicated verdict form. They have a mountain of evidence to get through. I think they've formulated their opinions, and they're working their way through this methodically.
I think that's good.
I can't tell you how much we love getting these questions because then we think we know what the jury's thinking. But
absolutely.
It may just be one juror that would like to know the answer to a particular question.
There's that too.
However, you don't get to those questions.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about a civil verdict form is that do you find liability? Because you don't get to damages unless you've gotten through liability.
Right.
So in this case, do you answer affirmatively in that first question? And then they have to answer all the other subparts. And if they answered yes to the first question, they found defamation. He's halfway home. So,
I mean, I feel like that's huge right there in itself. Like, if they're able to just prove that there was defamation, I mean, I think that's obviously, like, Johnny's, but it doesn't mean anything. I mean, it means a lot in my opinion. I think it does. This is tremendous. Is someone chainsawing? Yeah. Just for anybody that didn't know, I would basically, like, we had a scheduling problem yesterday, and I actually did not plan on having work done on my house today, but it just kind of happened, and so I'm having work done on my house, and my dad's taking care of it. That's why he was over here earlier today, and that's what it was. So yeah, it's not really renovations, but like basically there's like a bunch of dead trees and shit that they're cutting down. They're trying to like get everything cleaned out for me. It's too bad, but like I didn't want to have to like try to force them to reschedule because like they had taken out the whole day for this, and like I just felt bad for them, and so I didn't want to do that.
Thank you very much for watching. Remember to subscribe, follow, like us on, follow us on Twitter, follow us on Instagram.
Just a good video.
And if we have more questions, anything else pops up, we'll try to get to you right away. We'll see you next time here on Criminal Lawyer Reacts.
Yeah, that was a good video. Like, yeah, I really like. Yeah, I'm gonna link that video. Like, this guy knows what the fuck he's talking about. Like, goddamn, barely audible, really? No, I bet it is. Like, I don't think it's gonna be super loud either. I'm gonna play his intro. All right, we do the intro one more time.
He's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer.
Oh my God.
React to all the self-snitching.
As I said, bro, like, this is the best one. He's got 3 guns in the background. The criminal lawyer right there, man. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Stop the self snitching. Yeah, this video was great, man. Like, I didn't even know anything about this. Let's see. Does he have like a in general like breaks down what's to come and Johnny Trial, the closing art? I'm trying to just see, like, this is like the whole thing. And I would like to just, if he has like a video summary of it, I would fucking check most viewed videos. Let me see. Most popular videos. Let me go ahead and look at this real quick. Sort by most popular. Criminal lawyer reacts to Spider-Man's Who I Smoke. Oh my God. Who I Smoke. Maybe I could watch this. I never saw it before. Saul Goodman vibes. Anyway, let me go back over here and watch it. Watch it. Okay, maybe I'll watch it, but it's a great video. Is it actually that good? If you guys want me to watch it, I will do that after we do the Elden Ring boxes. How about that? So I'll open up the Elden Ring boxes, then we'll watch this, because I have never fucking seen this shit before. IRL Saul Goodman. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. Let's open up these boxes. I'm going to get on some music, and then we're going to get right into it, okay, guys? Give me 1 second, and I'll pick something out, and we'll start doing this. And then I will get back to the videos. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of music playing. We're chilling. We're doing what we need to do. All right. Here we go. Two minute video reaction to cross-examination. That's a 44 minute. I don't know if I want to hit 44 minutes, man. That's a lot. There's a lot of other stuff I want to look at anyway. So we'll see. All right, anyway, guys, I'm going to go back over here, and we're going to look and see what we got. Actually, I probably need to go. Should I use this frame? Yeah, I use this frame. Okay, that's better. All right, guys. So I wanted to show you guys what some of this stuff is that Elden Ring has sent me. Now, first thing is I'm going to open up, like, I've got 2 things to open up. I have this right here, which is the Elden Ring Collector's Edition. And we're going to open up this, and then on top of that, I'll put it right here. And they also sent me a big... Ooh, am I good there? Yeah, I'm good. A big box right here. Oh boy, it's a big boy right here. This is a massive motherfucking box. Look at that shit, dude. It's huge. So we're going to look at it. We got my PS4. I think that's what they got. I don't think it really makes a difference, though. All right. I'll put this right here. Okay, that's better, right? Y'all can hear me? Okay, good. So we're going to open up this box right here. And from who? So this is from Elden Ring. And the people that make Elden Ring, they sent me this box, and I figured I would open it up on my stream just for a little bit of content, right? And then after this, we'll take a look at that other video. I'm excited to see that too. I'm going to be real. We would like to extend our sincere gratitude for your efforts and support in launching Elden Ring. Many of you have been with us on this journey since our first announcement, and that's us. Yeah, remember, I watched this on the classic WoW beta, and your dedication has been a constant source of motivation as we have journeyed towards release. Today, we've built a community of over 12 million players around the world, which is an accomplishment we could have not done without your support. You helped introduce a new generation of fans to the world of From Software, and we do hope to grow the love of fans that we've earned and honor those who have been with us all along. Now 1 month past the launch of the game, we're amazed at the depth and creativity of the content you've produced, and we're so happy to watch so many people immerse themselves in the lands between. We hope you continue your journey, and thank you again for everything. Sincerely, the Bandai Namco Elden Ring team. Look at that. Holy shit, man. That's incredible. Imagine Blizzard doing this. I wish Blizzard would send me stuff. That'd be great. All right, let's open the box. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It says, what does this say? Holy shit. I don't even, oh my fucking god. What is, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Look at this. Oh wow. Let me put this over here. And what else do we got in the box? Give me 1 second. And this is What is this? They said it's a stand for a helmet. I don't know what helmet they mean. We're about to find out. Oh my god, I'm trying to get everything together with me. I'm gonna knock something over. Like, if this ends and I don't knock over my drink, I'm gonna consider this a fucking huge win. Alright, let's see here. Put on the helmet. Oh, and they sent me another. Holy shit. So I got 2 of the collector's editions. It's another one of these in the box. I'm not gonna get it out of the box because I'm gonna just leave it in the box for now. But they sent another one of those. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, I got 2 of these. Giveaway? Maybe, yeah. See what happens. All right, put this down. So this is the big box. We're gonna open this up first, okay? Give it to McConnell. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, honestly. If he wants it, I could send it to him. It doesn't matter to me. I don't need 2 of them. I'll say that for sure. So we have right here the premium collector's edition. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. I'm gonna open this up. I don't know what this is gonna be. So, it's a big box? Yeah, it's a big box. Sell it on eBay? Fuck that, it's mine now. This is mine. So I'll show you all the box. Let me put it over here. Look at this. Does this mean I'm gonna get the helmet? Wait, I think this could straight up mean I'm gonna get the helmet. It's a nice box too, look at this, this is incredible. All right, let's open it up, okay guys? Here we go. Wear that shit? Yeah, I might do that. Why not? I'll put it on. I will. Of course I'll put it on. If it is the helmet. Okay. Oh, it's got 4 latches on it. Okay, great. And let's see here. Oh, there. All right. Oh, wow. Elden. Oh, wow. Wow. Certificate of authenticity. Holy shit. It said, wait, official helmet replica. It's a box within a box within a box. Okay, all right. I'm gonna pull this out. All right. I'm trying to be careful. And there we go, good. It's boxception. I know. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, good. Careful. I'm being very careful, guys. I'm being super, super fucking careful. All right, so let's open this shit up. And let's see. I don't have much to open it with, so I'm gonna have to go with a plastic knife. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I have scissors. I have scissors. We good. We good. We good. All right, let's open it. How heavy is it? It's not heavy. Yeah, it's not heavy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and we'll open it right here. There we go. And one more right here. All right. And we'll pull it open right now. Oh! Okay. All right, y'all ready to see this shit? Ready? Okay. Oh my god, there it is, boys! There it fucking is! Look at this! This looks sick! I know, bro! Look at oh my god! Look at this! My hair's getting messed up. It looks so good, it's messing up my hair. I'm gonna have to wear this hat right now in a minute. Man, my hair is looking like shit today. I'm looking extra bald. Alright, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Alright, y'all ready? I'm gonna, oh wait, there's more. Okay. What is this here? This could just be for a stand. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay. And we've got... Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. We got... Oh my god, bro. We got 2 of these in here. Oh, shit, bro. This got the wings on it. Give me a minute. No, it's not broken. That's the way it came with. It came like this. It's in styrofoam. You can't break anything in styrofoam. It's invincible. And so this is the other side. Holy fuck, bro. Look at this. Helmet's sick. I know. This is incredible. I'm jealous. You should be. This is amazing. Look at this. By the way, guys, I apologize for the chainsawing in the background. I'm having some work done on my house. So we put it right. Oh, bruh. Okay, give me a second. Let me take this shit off. Okay. Okay, so I take this off. And these are the little things here. Now, how does this work? How exactly does it work? I don't want to mess anything up. That's the only thing, is I don't want to mess anything up. I don't want to have anything go wrong. I don't know how to put on the wings here. Instructions? Does it have any? I don't think it does. It doesn't come with any instructions. I have no idea. Manual? Yeah, it just says, it's just like the game, bruh. It's just, oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Wait, no, I don't get it. Okay, so how does this fit down in there? Maybe oh, I see. Okay, I might need to get a screwdriver. Give me a minute. Let me turn around here. I see. Okay, I get it. Let me take this right here. I gotta get a screwdriver. Okay, and I'll put this right in there. I can't fit, bro. I got so many boxes in my house now. All right. Let me go get a screwdriver. I think I got one real close, okay? Because I have like a special screwdriver I use for pretty much everything, and it should be right over here. Yep. This is amazing, guys. There's something, I didn't know where it was in my house, and I found it within 3 seconds. That is pretty much my quota for the entire month. That means I'm never going to be able to find anything else. So we're going to take this, we're going to put the wings on, okay? So let's look right here, and all right, so this wing goes right here, and I have to screw it in. Okay, here we go. And so, oops, sorry, music went off. I think this should be good now. Is music working again? Yes, it is. Okay, great. And let's see how this is gonna work. Okay. And I might have to do these later. To be honest, guys, I might have to do this part later, because this is kind of hard to get it set up. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty finicky. Shit, okay. Oh, actually, maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad, okay. I'm gonna try and get it right here. Okay. I've got very shaky hands, so it's hard for me to do like fine motor movement things. Okay, all right, we got it here. Let's see if I can get it a little bit more though. So that's one side of the wings. I'm gonna try and screw it in a lot more. Okay. Yeah, I got very shaky hands. I've always had very shaky hands. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't need to be like really hard. It just needs to be attached. Okay, all right. I think that's good. That's one side. All right, one side is good. Y'all ready to see the next side? Let's do it. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna put this on here. Not hard. No, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't mean to. I'm not doing it hard. I'm doing it to where like like I'm not gonna fucking go all the way in. I'm just trying to have it to where it's tight. You know, like I don't want it to be loose. Okay, so then we take this one, we put this one right in through here. And then, guys, don't look at my hairline. Any bald comments are banned. Okay. And let's see here. Come on. Oh, as always, it's always the second one that's gonna cause me trouble, man. Okay, let's see if I get it again. Hair, yeah, I know my hair always gets in my way. God damn, bro, I'm so claustrophobic in here. It's hard for me to do this. Okay, so I really just wish I had a room that was empty. There's nothing in it. I don't like having anything around me. Okay. Let's see if I get it this time. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I beat this boss. I can beat this helmet. I beat this boss. I can beat this helmet. Just think positive. Let's think positive. I think I got it. I actually unironically think I got it. Okay. Come on. There it is. Alright, one more. Just make sure I get this all the way in. We're almost ready, gentlemen. Sorry about this. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, look at that shit, dude. This is crazy. Look at my helmet. Look at his helmet. Holy shit, this is amazing. I love it. God damn, can you see me? I can see you guys. You can see right through it, man. This is crazy. Yeah, and I got my hairline hidden too, so it's okay. This is crazy. I love this. Oh my, I'm say the line. Okay. I'm Milena Blade Mikola. Okay. I'll do it once, all right? Oh my god, go to 7-Eleven like that? Yeah, if I did, they'd probably give me free food. People love this fucking game, man. Like, what's this thing in my hair? What is this thing in my fucking hair? What is that? There we go, we got it. It's gone. I'm at Elden Ring. Yeah, there it is. Holy shit, this is cool. And apparently it's got a stand for it as well. I'm gonna put this down right here and get my headphones back on. And I'm gonna look up the stand here. And let's see here. Okay, is it plastic or metal? I think it's mostly like some sort of it's not metal. Actually, maybe part of it is. Maybe part of it is, part of it's not. It's hard to say. Okay, so this is apparently the stand for the oh wow. Holy oh, this is the stand. Yeah, I guess it is the stand for the helmet. Oh my god, I have to find a place to put this. This is incredible. Look at this. Truly maidenless now, yeah. Wow, alright, so I guess I know what I'm gonna do with it for right now. I'm gonna put it right here. And I'm gonna put the helmet. I'm gonna put the helmet right here. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit, dude. Oh my god, that looks badass. Alright, and now we have this one right here. Elden Ring Collector's Edition. Now, I don't know what this is going to be either. Let's find out. It's going to fall? Honestly, I feel like it's pretty... Oh, it says on there which one of the helmets I have out of the Collector's Edition. Apparently, there were only 6,000 made in the world. That's insane. Okay, let's open this up and see what this is. Yeah, it's a chainsaw? I know. Let me move it back a little bit over here. I think that'll help you guys out a little bit. Okay, so we'll open up the little box. And what do we got in here? It's a low drop rate. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see what we got right here. Ooh, I thought that was the whole thing. Oh, wow. Okay. So, we got this here. Okay. I gotta make sure I got this. There it is. Okay, good. And I'll put this over here behind me. There we go. And camera focus. I know. Let me move up for you guys a little bit, okay? So y'all are able to see it. There, I think that's good. So we got this box right here. This is, bro, like, this is a nice box. Like, I'm telling you guys something. I've seen a lot of boxes in my time, and this is a nice-ass motherfucking box. Look at this. Oh, my God. Look at that. That's a nice-ass box. It's so well put together, too. All right, let's see. How do I open it? How do I open this thing? Okay, so... is it magnetic? Yeah, it's magnetic. Okay. All right, here we go. Wow. The art of Elden Ring. And then it even came with a copy of the game. Holy shit. Oh my god. And look, it's got this right here. What is this? Oh, it's a special case. So this is the base game right here, and has a special case here for the what do you call it? For the there's a digital soundtrack apparently. It's like a metal thing. Look at this. PS4, that's fine, man. I might have a friend. I can give them this game. I can give them this version of it for their PS4. This is okay. And then, of course, this is going to show, like, I guess a lot of the art and everything in the game. Look at this. Oh, my God. I'm going to look through this whole thing. Oh, man. Oh, where's mine? Where's mine? Where's my weapon? Where's the polearm? I got to find this. Where is my polearm? Do they have it on here? They got the Crucible Knight as well, of course. Oh, damn. They don't have my weapon on here. Look at that. The Halabardo. They did have one Halabardo, so that's good enough. Yeah, there's the Art of Elden Ring there. And I'll put this right here in the box. Okay. Good. And let's see here. What else do we have? Signed copy giveaway. I'll see if a friend of mine wants it, and if they don't, maybe I will give it to somebody. I just don't know the whole process of that. I'll set this down here, I guess, in this box. And, oops, it's just so much. There's so much stuff in my room. I've got to really just clean this room out. Okay, so now we'll go over here, and we will look at this box right here. I don't know what's inside of this. Hire someone? I know, but I want it done in a special way, and that's the problem. Okay, is this what I think it is? Is this open? I think it does. Oh, what the hell? Oh my God, look at the holy shit. Holy fucking shit. It's a whole figurine. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Okay. Try and get this open without messing anything up. Okay, there it is. Great. Look at that. Oh, there's a sword. Okay, so that's her. Look, I'm gonna zoom in so y'all can see real close, okay? And she's got her sword too. I'm gonna put on the sword. And this is the little box right there. Oh, it's the box. It's got the background for whenever she fought Radahn. Look at that. Holy shit. This is a cool little box too. Weaves molding that I opened it? Bro, I'm not about that collector's life, man. I get something, I like it. That's all it is to it. Okay, so I think it fits right in there. I don't know exactly how it's supposed to fit. It's probably got to go... Oh, man. I don't know how it works. But that's pretty much how it works right there. Oops! I got to get the sword to attach on there. It's going to be hard to do that. Okay, we're going to just go like right like that. Okay, that's good. Look at that. Look at that shit, dude. That is cool as fuck. It's gonna break? Yeah, I know. Don't break it. I'm not gonna break it. Don't worry about it. Let's see what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna put it right now. I think I'm gonna put it right over here. I'll put it right over here. And there we go. So that way y'all can see it all the time. And Stick, guys, I'm skinny, you're right. And thank God for that. That is pretty cool. What do y'all think? Yeah, I'm gonna put on, look at that. I'm not gonna put on the helmet again because it's gonna require me to take off my, I'll put on the helmet again. All right, here, take a look at this shit. Watch this. Give me a second. Okay. They sent me this helmet as well. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. I'm looking good, man. I'm looking real good. Put the figurine in the showcase. I don't know what, in the showcase, what's that? I don't even know what it is. That is so cool. Put it near your bed. Yo, chill. Virginity helmet protector? What do you mean, man? This is a nice ass helmet. What are y'all trying to get mad for? This is so cool. Holy shit, I love this. Yeah, huge shout out to Bandai Namco for sending me all this. I am ecstatic, man. This is great. The box it came with, yeah, I might put it in there. I've just got to find a place to put this for now. I've got so many things around me that I just get, I get too claustrophobic. I got to kiss the helmet. I'll put it over there because this is too close to me and I will I'll feel constrained whenever I'm streaming and that's going on, right? Holy shit, I love it, man. I do. This is amazing. Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Maybe I'll start up my stream wearing the helmet every once in a while, okay? Yeah, look at that. Like, did you guys like that stuff? I thought that was really cool, man. That was super fucking cool. Is a figurine of a phase too? Yeah. I don't know about that. I hope not. Yeah, Jesus. The helmet can protect your energy voice? Maybe. You see what happens rare stream? Yeah, that was really, really cool. That stuff is amazing. And yeah, they sent me this little pot before too as well. I'm feeling good about this. The stats? Yeah. Look at this, man. Look at this shit. I'm Asmongold VOD and I've never washed my hands. Okay. All right. Let me go back over here and I'll pull this back up and oops, I'm a little bit too big here. Okay, I think this is about right. And there we go. What's the material of the helmet? I don't really know. If you want me to be totally honest with you, I have no idea. There's another box. There is another box, but it's the same exact PS4 box. So I'm gonna leave it unboxed and I might give it to somebody else. That's why I didn't open it. Like, I know that there's a second one, but it's just another one of the PS4 boxes. And yeah, I'm excited. Metal or plastic? I think it's like a composite. It's not metal. I'm like 95% sure that it's not metal, but I don't know that 100%. Give it to Johnny after he wins. Yeah, is that it, man? And I think it's fucking cool, man. And do this IRL? Okay, all right, there we go. For this thing, I will do it. It annoys me whenever people say that, but I will put up with it for this situation, okay? Yeah. You sure that's the same? It's close enough, man. I'm excited. I am. And I thought the helmet, to be honest, like, I think I look pretty good in that helmet. I do. I should wear that helmet all the time, guys. You know, wear it down to Walmart, wear it whenever I'm going out to get dinner. Like, yeah, I should just wear that helmet all the time. Holy shit. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to look at this, and there's some other shit that I want to get into as well. I don't know exactly, like, what I'm going to get into first or what I'm going to talk about first, but there are a number of things that I want to look at. So we'll go through as much of it as we possibly can. So what's this here? This is the guy, Lawyer Who Reacts, Spin-a-Bins, Who I Smoke. This is his most popular video. I haven't seen this, but we'll find out. And what's this? Wear it while interviewing Quantum TV. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fucking perfect. Who I Smoke's about a rapper killing people in Jacksonville. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? All right, let me see this real quick. I'm gonna watch this. This is nuts. Okay, let me see this here. Okay. Oh, this is the original, the other one.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers, board certified criminal defense lawyer.
Jesus.
Welcome to another episode of CLR Criminal Lawyer Reacts.
Okay.
And by popular demand, we are acting to Who I Smoke. And it's
Who
by,
I Smoke.
Papa with a Choppa.
Papa with a
Ace and Fast Money Agoon. Now, I haven't seen this one, but we've had so many requests for this song. Here's the thing. It'll be up for a while. I suspect we're going to get a copyright claim on this. So if I have to bring it down, I have to bring it down.
It is what it is.
But I'm going to say that this is a fair and open use, and we'll try to keep it up as long as we can.
Okay, sounds good.
So remember to look for us on Instagram. Look for us on Twitter. And Patreon is going strong, and we are going to be getting our first person out of jail this week. We'll have an announcement on Instagram.
This guy's actually doing real work.
Without further ado,
what the hell is this?
Here is Who I Smoke.
Cuckoo Gang. He's just playing golf with a cigar.
I love this video already.
Yeah.
I love this. First of all, I'm a golfer. I remember at a club. These guys look like fine young gentlemen. And I like the background. I like the music.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see what we get into.
Holy shit. Playing a bit of golf. That's nice. What?
Okay.
Wait,
Here
what?
We got some nice music in the background. They're smoking a cigar.
Yeah,
That's what we
yeah,
do on
yeah.
the golf course. I can relate to these guys.
Okay.
When I see you, I'ma push your shit back, boy. Try to get the split through your set. We don't fight, boy. 12 paramedics couldn't save your fucking life, boy.
12 paramedics couldn't
God
save your
damn.
fucking life, boy. I guess we're
Bro, he's just like, this. What is that, Kelly Clarkson? He's just turned that shit up around. Oh my God. He's going wild.
a juxtaposition because we have beautiful music.
Yeah.
We have a beautiful backdrop. We don't have any guns, which is what I like. But 12 paramedics couldn't fucking save you, boy. All right.
Not what I would say. Uh-huh. Holy shit.
These are kind of... Let's just hope that this is not this is art, okay?
Yeah, it's just art. That's all.
But,
it's normal.
I'm going to shoot you when I see you if that person is identified and links up.
Uh-huh.
What do we call that? I think everybody knows what we call that. We call that self-snitching.
Bro, this song is just fucking like, what is this? They're just going, I love how they're rapping right over this like fucking, this like girls song. And it's so dark and disrespectful. They just don't give a fuck, man. It's a banger, I know.
I have to say, I like everything about this video. I really do like this a lot. The guys look like they could be in a fraternity. They look wholesome. But who I smoke? Well, we know from all of our prior videos what smoking somebody up means.
I wonder what that means.
Here we go.
Baby, who I smoke, Tiki, who I smoke, now I wonder what I said. Double back, my killer make his face go. That's one thing about K-Say. Sorry for the game, but you know that shit a case. They want him dead, boys to say.
Bro, imagine killing somebody and then making a music video about it. Holy shit! These guys just don't give a fuck. God damn.
Okay, I drop a dot. When we know what drop a dot means.
Yeah.
Right? Left his ass in the street. This end of your life, boy. This thing your ass here, flashlight on this Mac boy. Bro, these fellas, soft as hell. All these fellas just act hard. So, we've got some.
You gonna let us know?
Some guys, and did you see when they start listing off who they smoke? Lil Nine and the self-snitching.
It is kind of, it's self-snitching. That is, it's kind of like, because they just said what they did.
Now you see that there?
He's got a water gun.
Little toy gun he's got.
Yeah, that's not bad. He just got a water gun. What's wrong with that?
Okay, so you're going to do this? That's the way you do this. They can't get in trouble for that.
Yeah, of course. Song is super popular.
So, who I smoke? Tiki. Who I smoke? Lil Nine.
The sounds, man. I love that.
Let's just hope it's not self-stitching, but I love it. I absolutely love it. This is probably one of my favorite videos that I've seen. I can see why you guys asked me to react to this.
It's
first
so
of all,
shameless.
I love the golf course, and what I love even better, I like that fake gun that he's got. He's got some cash in his hand. They look like I would hang out with these guys.
Yeah. What a great song. Amazing.
I like
Beautiful.
it. I like it a lot. That's Lil Smoke, or that's Who I Smoke.
Absolutely
by,
beautiful.
Wappa de Choppa, Young Ace, and Fast Money Goon. I liked it a lot. This has got my highest rated review so far from me. So that was Who I Smoke. This is Bruce Rivers, board certified criminal defense lawyer.
Oh my God.
Hoping in my heart that this art is art and not self-snitching.
Oh my fucking
see you
God,
next time.
man.
Hit us up on Instagram,
I
Twitter.
gotta link all this shit. This is so fucking funny.
If you haven't signed up for Patreon,
a real lawyer,
just
yeah.
know that every dollar that you put in Patreon
This
goes
is
to
literally
get
Saul
somebody out of
Goodman,
jail.
yeah.
And we're going to be getting our first person out of jail this week, and there will be an announcement.
Wow.
On Twitter and Instagram. Thanks.
Holy fucking shit. So, like, this dude straight up fucking kills somebody, then makes a rap video about it? Oh, wow. He did a correction video? Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's theatrical only. Yeah, guys, it's only... What do you don't like art now? What do you guys are down on art? I mean, come on. The fuck's wrong with y'all? Like, of course. And like, yeah, well, you guys want me to look at something on Twitter? I don't think there's really a whole lot going on Twitter, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, people are talking about the verdict and everything. I'll look at this stuff. All right, how about this? We'll look at this. Should I watch this right now? We got two things we got to look at, okay? Now, number one... Number one... Oh boy, he just came out with it. He just came out with it. He's got it. It's ready. Oh, no. That's right. Now, I think that we'll watch let's watch the vindication video first, okay? But before I do that, so this dude, like, straight up actually fucking killed somebody and made a music video about it, right? Like, this actually happened. Like, I'm not talking about, like, this is, like, no bullshit. This, like, straight up fucking happened. This is real shit. Wow. Shamelessness. And you think people are getting mad about gambling streams? This dude's they're gonna pop a cap in somebody's ass and make money for it. Oh my God. He reacted to response to the song When I See You. It looks like Kelly Clarkson track. Bro, they murdered like 20 plus people. Then why aren't they in jail? I don't know. Yeah, there's no guns, which is why I like this. Bruce has a gun within arm's reach. He has 3 guns within arm's reach. Yeah, these videos are really, really fucking funny. Okay, let's watch the update on Quantum TV. I am so not surprised. So the video title is called The Actman and Friends Failed at Malicious Termination Efforts Against Quantum TV. And as you can see, this is from his actual fucking YouTube channel. It's not some bullshit. It's actually his YouTube channel. Here we go. Whole video that explains the killings and the beefs. The Actman video will be out today too. Oh my God, guys. Like, this is some wild fucking this is Who's Quantum TV. Yeah, you said you're gonna have, what's this here? Content for this guy for 2 months or more? Yeah, it seems that way. Let's go. Let's start it.
Over the last few months, I've been getting slandered and maliciously attacked.
The verdict is in on Quantum TV. Look at the thumbnail and like my face and everything about it. There it is. Literally 1 second into the video, he's already got me on the screen. Ain't that cute? I love it.
Attacked by the audience of Review Tech USA, the Actman, Mischief, and a few other YouTubers who wanted to run with the.
Fuck you for not hit. But you really gonna do this to me? You're really not even gonna say my name. You're not even gonna say my motherfucking name. I can't believe that. That's fucked up, man. 6 years. Yeah, like what is this? I got cucked by Quantum TV. This is awful.
Quantum TV is a copyright abuser. They've really been playing heavy into that, and today
that video got
YouTube has
1.5 million
vindicated
views.
Quantum TV.
Oh, look at that fucking video. I bet that made him mad. Look at this shit. Oh no. I bet that shit that got him upset. Holy shit. Came down mouse because you know he gets smoked? Nah, the thing is, like, this guy, like, in my opinion, like, he gonna have whatever opinions he can have on, like, fucking, like, different social issues. That's whatever. Like, saying gay people should have got shot, like, yeah, obviously that's over the line. But, like, just not liking, like, fucking, oh, like a woke movie or something like that, that you shouldn't get your channel deleted for that, right? I mean, you shouldn't get your channel deleted. Oh, I don't like woke movies. Okay, right? Who cares? But, like, the only thing I really think this guy did wrong, like, more than anything, like, the thing that I think YouTube really should look at is the copyright strikes. And if it's a copyright strike, then that's what the problem is, more than anything else.
On TV. Now, they won't come out and directly say that they were wrong and they completely created this slander campaign because they didn't like being told no. But that's exactly what...
That's right, no. Elden Ring isn't a good game, and everybody collectively together all decided to come up with a smear campaign. Like, this guy should fucking... He should meet Amber Heard. They'd get along real well. Look at this. YouTube rules updated today? Link it to me afterwards, okay? Yeah, I want to see... Did YouTube rules actually get updated? Is that true? Let me see it.
It happened, and I'm glad that YouTube finally did the right thing for once. And if we read what YouTube says directly, the most important thing is,
tag me
after reviewing additional YouTube links that you sent us, our specialist team did not find any violations of our community guidelines standards. So basically, all that talk of all those other things that you claim that I've done, you're wrong. Remember when I told you all in the beginning, watch YouTube tell you what I already know? There's a reason I've been so confident this entire time, and it's because I genuinely have proof.
What a great villain. I love this. What an absolutely great villain. Because, like, he's not sorry. He's not apologizing. Bro, he wants us to apologize to him. This is amazing. Like, yeah, this is... I mean, because you got some people right there that are just, like, going out of their way, right? But, like, this guy's such a fucking dickhead that he's just willing to go all the way, man. He went full Amber Heard, yeah.
That I, A, was hacked. B, did disavow those tweets, and also in addition to that, I don't think you guys know this, YouTube doesn't mediate for off-platform stuff. So if you have a problem with me,
yeah, they do. They absolutely do. They do mediate for off-platform stuff. I think that's why they didn't they get rid of Alex Jones for off-platform stuff? Maybe it was uploaded on YouTube at the same time, though. That's why I'm not sure about that. But I think that it was mainly off-platform stuff. EDP, that's another one, right? Yeah, EDP. Like, they clearly moderate for that. EDP is a better example. Yeah, EDP is 100% better example.
Take it up with, like, Reddit, Discord. They can't be responsible for what happens on other people's platform, right? That also is a thing. But in addition to that, like... There's so much proof on my end that I refused to show you all because I knew how you would take it. And
damn, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. This guy's he's out of control, man. This Amber Heard, yeah, he's not gonna show us the evidence, man. Because he knows that's just like, y'all not going to listen to that. I just make it up myself. That's what makes sense. He's ahead of the curve. Exactly, man. He's an ego king. Yeah, this guy's nuts. Like, yeah, can I get some information about this YouTube rule update, by the way? I want to make sure that I've got this, I've got this up in front of me. Yeah, I want to see this. What the new rules on YouTube are.
I tested you all. I put out a little bit of
shot.
Knew how you would take it. And I tested you all.
Holy fuck, man. Oh my God. If this guy wasn't a copyright abuser, I think I would start to like him. Like, he's just such a fucking, just unabashed, just complete asshole. And he's like, you know what? Fuck it. I tested you. It was all a massive test. It's like he's the Lich King. It's the Lich King at the end of the phase. Yeah, it was all just a test.
I put out a little bit of truth here and there. I released a phone call with me talking to the Act Man, being sweet as pumpkin pie to the mother, calling her ma'am, saying, would you please put me in contact with him? I mean no malice. I was genuinely trying to work things out. And you know what they did? They twisted it and said, veiled threats of violence and doxing, and I can confirm Quantum is threatening my mother.
Oh, bro, I saw the.
I would love to know what threats I made specifically. Number one.
We saw the text, bro. Like, you don't send that shit to some dude's mom, man. Like, you don't send that shit to somebody's mom. It's so obvious, man. It's just he got it twisted. Yeah, it's obviously doxing. Like, yeah, how'd you get her phone number?
And number two, if
creepy.
you genuinely felt like I was threatening you, why didn't you call the police? Why aren't the police involved? I've challenged you multiple times to call the police, and you haven't because you lied, because you were embarrassed that I called your mother. Now,
so
police, why aren't the police involved? I've challenged you multiple times to call the police, and you haven't because you lied, because you were embarrassed that I called your mother.
Oh my God, this guy is just. He doesn't even give a fuck, man. This motherfucker. Yeah, the thing is, so he admits that he did that, right? Police. The thing is, the reason why Actman didn't call the police is because, unlike Quantum, he knows the way the law works. So he knows that texting somebody's mom and saying something like that is not going to get the police to do a fucking thing. It doesn't matter. He's not going to do a damn thing. The police not going to care about that at all. He doesn't understand the gravity of the situation. No, like, well, what I'm saying is, like, he is right that the police will not act on what Quantum TV did. They will not act on it. He's right.
Now, some people might be watching and being like, why'd you even call this mother in the first place? This is a dispute between two men.
Yes.
If you saw other videos I've uploaded, I was receiving all kinds of death threats, black people hanging from trees off of nooses, and a litany of racist...
Which he has yet to disavow. Implying that Actman was like, yeah, send him this one of the KKK. Yeah, do it right now, guys. This is what I want you to do. Like, he has yet to disavow, as if it's even a question, man. It's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. What the flying fuck? Yeah. He has yet to disavow. Oh, no.
Crap, because of his videos, and they were all in the name of Actman.
Uh-huh.
Now, I tried to reach out to him because surely no person can be this depraved. He surely doesn't know his audience is doing this, but he does know. Because upon finding that out, not only did him and Mischief just kind of allude to the fact that, oh, he could be sending this to himself with their attitudes and behavior,
true.
But it's just kind of like twisting everything even further, which let me know that no matter what I said, this was going to constantly turn into paint him as the bad guy. So I didn't even try. If you're going to constantly say whatever you want, I know the truth. And when an unbiased party steps in, I know justice would be done. And that's...
Oh, my God. And the best part about it is he technically... they're right. Yeah, they're right below me. This will only take a few minutes. Sorry about the chainsaw thing, okay? I can't do much about it. Apologies.
That's exactly what happened here. Let me tell you what YouTube said. After regarding your claims of abusive takedown requests...
Yep.
I can also confirm our copyright team reviewed all the details you provided and determined that there were no violations. So, all that smoke that Mischief pumped up every single one of you guys' asses, talking about Quantum's a copyright abuser, YouTube in writing told you that you're wrong, and there was in fact no violation. They go on to say the copyright submissions made by the other creator were valid, and though they may have been rejected, they were a fair...
What if he wins? What is it? What if he wins, man? Are they blind? Yeah, no, I think that what I am assuming happened is that YouTube... So this is just the truth. What do you think takes customer service more time? To tell somebody that there's no problem, or to tell somebody that there is a problem and take further efforts against it? I think that in all cases, this is what happened at the IRS, is that people would process documents that shouldn't have been processed because it was faster, and the process to like claiming that something could be fraudulent took longer than just processing it normally. That's the truth. That's easily what it could have been. And I wouldn't rule that out.
Request for review.
Copy paste. Yeah, they didn't even look
in
at
line
it. They might not have even looked
with
into
our
it.
copyright policy. Whenever a copyright submission is accepted, we give the affected party a chance to submit a counter notification. I understand this is not the outcome you were looking for, but I want to reiterate that our specialist team investigated the claims that you shared, and our decision stands. If you would like to schedule a phone call, share additional feedback, thoughts on your experience with YouTube, then please let me know. But note, our phone call discussion will not change the decision as outlined above. So what this basically means is YouTube told you about yourself. You basically went on the platform. You said,
oh my God,
all your fans and all your reputation, I will get your channel taken down. That's what you said. That video has like over 1 million views on it. I know you must be very embarrassed that you couldn't get the job done. Neither could Review Tech USA with his YouTube contacts, apparently. And all the other people with their YouTube contacts that you guys have to understand, you are just users. You do not have the power to snap your fingers and point to YouTube and sick them on creators you don't like.
Well, that's what you did. I mean, the thing is, like, you could say that, sure, but that's what you did. Yeah, you tried to get him taken down with the copyright strike. You're right, we're all users. You're absolutely right, but so are you. And that's the thing, except Ludwig. Yeah, maybe Ludwig. It's just crazy to me to see this. And I think that this will make, like, if this guy is hypocrite Andy, what a fucking hypocrite. No, the thing is, like, guys, again, getting mad at people for being hypocrites is like so low. It's like so low intelligence. Everybody is going to be a hypocrite if something benefits them. Like, just stop. Like, obviously, that's what these do. Obviously, it's hypocritical. Like, it's just, come on. Of course, people are going to do whatever is best for them. Well, hypocrite Dander, well, I don't know what's going to happen, man. He's content creating Andy and not a plebeian user. Oh, yeah, he's a content creator. We're not.
This concept
We're just losers.
Is something you're not understanding. YouTube is telling you you're wrong. You can say I'm a copyright abuser all you want. The company made those policies. You're on the YouTube platform now, and they told you, no, there are no violations, and that was fair what you did. What more do you need? You can slander me all you want, but YouTube has spoken. This is like officially YouTube. So upon complete and total defeat, you would think they'd be like, I apologize, I was wrong. I genuinely thought, man, I thought he actually copyright abused, but he didn't. So to be fair, YouTube has spoken, they investigated, so I'll let it go.
There it is.
Can't let it go. So they're all making their videos now, and they'll continue to make their rounds and all that fucking crazy crap. But what gets me is, like, Act Man basically...
So what do y'all think? So, like, what do y'all think? Do y'all think YouTube actually looked into it and they decided Quantum was okay? Or do you think that they didn't look into it and they just said that it was fine? Yeah, because, like, I feel like with the amount of evidence that they had against this guy and the fact that he was ban evading in the first place, I mean, shit. Like, how is it that, like, it's like you have 50 red flags and somehow a person doesn't see any of them? I just feel like the good chance is that they were just not paying attention. They didn't give a fuck. Yeah, what's this here? They said nothing wrong. I guess it's time to leave them alone. I mean, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see absolutely what happens. Holy shit, man. Automated checking content. He got you, dude. It's just nuts.
It was full on Karen saying, like, I want to speak to your manager, Google, for the most part. In this response on Twitter where he goes, I'm going to use YouTube's own guidelines and throw the book at them. I did my homework, and there can be no misinterpretation of the facts. He has to be banned, otherwise this sets a terrifying precedent.
It does, and that's the thing. YouTube is just like, yeah. They probably just... The thing is that if this guy gets off, I think that everybody from now on is just going to start striking each other. Because if there's no way that you can tell, like, and like you can say, oh, I didn't know what it was. Yeah, they're just going to start striking each other. I mean, look, it's a bit exaggerated. No, it's not. Because the thing is that it was a rule, because like this has happened like with Pokimane and like other people too, who would strike videos because the videos were critical against them. And that's what it was. The video is critical against this person, so then they're striking it and they want to have it taken down. And YouTube said, YouTube said that this was a bad thing and you'd get banned for false striking things. And apparently that's not the case. Yeah, apparently that's not the fucking case. Oh my God.
A terrifying precedent that you can't just snap your fingers, point YouTube in the direction of somebody you want to destroy, and they oblige? They give you your fake cancel culture. They give in to you being hateful because you feel like the world revolves around you. You feel like someone needs to answer to every little talking point you have.
You can't prove he acted in bad faith? I mean, like, I don't know. The guy said that gay people should have been shot in, like, a mass shooting for, like, a gay area. He fucking sent the copyright claims to people. He said that people that didn't like Elden Ring should kill themselves. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, it's not like it's one it's like 10 things, right? And, like, these are just the ones that come right off the top of my head. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Yeah, it's like, that's a lot, man. A Pulse victim, to be specific. Yeah. Like, he actually said that. That's out of pocket to do. Yeah, I think that's one way to say it. It is a little bit out of pocket, isn't it? Over Elden Ring.
Look at my uploads until this video. They're all about my tech stuff because I genuinely don't care. You can say what you want. It's your freedom of speech on the platform.
You can.
But also, I didn't do anything, and I know I'm good, so I'm confident in just making my videos and doing what I do in my community.
Oh my god.
Now, again, I don't know you guys from Adam.
He's so
You guys
mad.
don't
I
know
have
me
no
from
idea.
Adam, so please stop pretending to know me and know what I'm all about.
I don't know who
like,
Adam is.
You know, this bullshit you did where you said I threatened your mother with doxing and violence,
I guess,
that was
is that
malicious
Ackman?
as shit. I released that phone call. If I wanted to threaten your mother, I damn sure wouldn't call
You released the phone call after he exposed it, to be fair.
for my real number.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been polite and asked her to put me in contact with you. She wouldn't have called me back. There would have been a lot more happening. A phone call is a very weird way to threaten somebody. And that whole, like...
That's the way most people threaten somebody. I don't think so at all. I think that's completely normal. Like, yeah, if you want to threaten and intimidate somebody, the main way to do it is by calling them, like, randomly and trying to, yeah. Has a video on what happened? Yeah, Review Tech USA. I'll look at the Review Tech USA thing after that, right? Yeah, that's whatever. Give me a minute.
The call in and of itself is a veiled threat of violence. Like, no, it's not, though. Like, people contact people when they're going through some crazy shit and they can't get in contact. And again, like I said, your number was the first public number listed, and I tried to reach you. It was disconnected, so I called your mother. If I really wanted to dox your mother, it would have been very easy, because as you know, I have her number. Where have you seen that pop up in any one of my videos or on any one of my posts? Nowhere. Where have you seen her name pop up? Nowhere. Like, I'm not that kind of person, right? And even in the video where I released the surveillance footage of you, I literally, like, or the surveillance call, I literally, like, bleeped out your name, your legal name, to protect your identity, because, like, I'm not after doxing anybody. But again, this is the stuff that goes overlooked. Just like in my public statement video, how I disavowed those tweets you guys dug up, which, let's kind of touch on, the only reason you dug them up is because you wanted to reach in your back pocket and come hit me with something so terrible and so awful that I couldn't come back from you. You were trying to find something awful about me, not realizing I'm legitimately the victim of both identity theft and I'm the victim of being hacked on multiple accounts. You wouldn't know that.
He's going, like, you know what I always said? Is that never break character. Never walk anything back. Never break character. Never step down. Never surrender. Never stop. You know, multiple personalities. Yeah, he's just been, every account that says bad stuff about him is a stolen account. Every person who makes a picture of something bad that he said, that's a fake picture. Every recording of him saying something bad, that's out of context or it's faked. Every single thing that could possibly be negative about him is fake. That's impressive.
It's because you're not me, and I don't have to share that kind of personal information with you because you feel like you're important. You're just some guy on YouTube. Like, okay, you're nobody. You're nothing, right? Like, it's weird. And this idea that, you know, keeps getting propagated by Review Tech USA and all these other people, even though I've shown proof that my other channel was never ban evading, they ignore that entirely, refuse to cover the direct link on Mr. 4K Upscaler's channel proving it. They don't care about that. They also continue with this notion of, like, he said horrible, heinous things. Take every single thing I say out of context. And again, that's what this is about.
It's out of context. So, I thought you got hacked. Did you get hacked or was it out of context? Maybe they hacked you to take something that you said and make it out of context. Like, he was hacked out of context. Oh, I get it. Yeah, the hack is the context, of course, guys. Yeah, I should have known that.
You're creating a villain for the sake of creating a villain, and you're leaving no room for balanced and open dialogue. But there's one mistake. one flaw, one weak spot in the armor of your plan. You didn't anticipate there being a fair and balanced party to step in with a fresh pair of eyes, look at all the evidence on the table, not just from you, but also from me, and then say, hey, listen, we've looked into this entire situation, and you're actually wrong, like really wrong.
Oh my God. This guy is delusional. You know what the best thing about this is? I think that he believes it. I don't think that he's playing a part. I genuinely believe, just like by the words that he's using and like especially the way he reacted to like the Elden Ring thing, I think this guy like really fucking believes this shit. Like it's not some kind of bullshit. It's nothing like that. Yeah, this is just, he's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
About this guy. Like, you're really wrong. And again, upon hearing that, none of these guys that are making these slanderous videos are handling it well at all. They're just, this is a dark day for YouTube when these kinds of people get to stay on the platform. I mean, YouTube doesn't enforce their own policies, but they do. And they're telling you based off of their investigation on their policies that I've done nothing wrong because I did nothing wrong. But now, if the roles were reversed and you would have gotten your way and I would have gotten terminated, you would have championed YouTube did the right thing and you would have boasted and you would have said, Quantum got what he deserved, I took him down. You would have been the worst person about it.
Of course.
But here I am just literally, even now that I know, like, you lost, I'm not here antagonizing or taunting you. I'm here a little...
Fucking video all about that. This whole fucking video all about that. Like, oh my God. Yes, you are. You're obviously doing that. But this guy's annoying. That's what he's doing. You didn't have to make the video. Is this guy for real? Yes, he's actually for real, man. I think that YouTube could have acted swiftly and dealt with this, but now I can see this going on for ever. Because the thing is with a guy like this is there's going to be another Elden Ring that comes out. And I think that he'll probably, this guy, so like what happened with him is like, so let's say he doesn't get banned, right? Let's say Quantum TV does not get banned. You know what's going to happen is that he's going to just find another hill to die on. It's going to be like him talking about how, it's going to be another like stupid fucking opinion that he wants to kill somebody over that like nobody really cares about, that he just completely blows out of proportion. And I think this will happen within 6 months. If YouTube doesn't actually like, you know, look through it and actually ban him, right? Like, let's assume YouTube doesn't do it, right? This guy is going to just be going on again and again and again. Yeah, he's absolutely a flat earther. Has Quantum TV ever stated his viewpoint on the shape of the earth? Has he ever said anything about this? I don't think he's really said much at all. Yeah, this is, I don't know, guys.
Really just saying, hey, listen, what y'all did was some total bullshit. You labeled me a copyright abuser because I used YouTube's tools correctly, which YouTube now confirms there was no abuse, okay? I mean, fuck. I mean, I could go down every list of every talking point, and there's no point in doing that. I think, personally, as creators, you should reinvent yourself. Do something fun. If you want to be a tech reviewer, review tech. If you want to do gaming, do gaming. Don't be toxic like this. This isn't healthy or normal. Now, one last thing.
It's us. It's us. We're the ones that are toxic. What was that logic? It's just, this is the guy that told people to kill themselves over Elden Ring. And he said if you liked the game, you didn't have a family. Oh my God, this dude's insane. How is this even happening? Wow, this dude's the other car about, yeah, he's gaslighting me? This is nuts.
I want to touch on. Review Tech USA loves to say things like, oh, he calls me a pedo, and it's not, oh, that's slander. I arrived at that conclusion after you saying you are a fan of a guy who says the age of consent should be lower for children. and then goes on video and says that child pornography should be legalized to be 100% ethically consistent because we have slave labor and all this other outlandish stuff. And then you all defend it saying it was an edgy take. You guys have a nasty habit when your boys and your friends get caught doing crap like Mischief with the George Floyd post. With like
a 14-year-old me made an edgy joke. Get over yourself. We're not calling for the mass murder of people. Well, no, it's like Mischief. Yeah, obviously you shouldn't have done that. But like, the difference between Mischief is Mischief was 14 years old. He's 14 fucking years old. Like, are you kidding me, man? Like, you were, whenever you made that comment, like, you're probably 30 now, you were 26. Yeah, you were 26 whenever. Oh, man, that's totally different. Oh, my God. What is this? The guy's whack. This nuts. This is crazy, man. 14 to world class. It's just nuts, man. Cognitive dissonance, this guy. This is impressive. I'm going to be honest. This is fucking impressive. Age is not an excuse. Age is absolutely an excuse, and it's even defined in the law. Like, age is very clearly an excuse. That's why it's in the law.
Like, Act Man with this racist stuff that he's posted online, all these slurs and telling people to kill themselves and all that stuff. You guys have a really nasty habit, Review Tech USA using slurs, of saying, I apologized and Quantum hasn't, and that's the difference. You have a really bad habit of doing that because, again, after an investigation, YouTube getting all the facts about those claims that you made against me, they've proven, though, that...
I think it's like, it's way different. Like, yeah, using slurs not good a thing. But, like, it's one thing to use the word, and it's another thing to use the word and then also explain the ideology about why you're using it. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like, oh, I just use this word because it's a word that, like, this is like a whole ideology for him.
I didn't do any of that stuff that you're claiming. So, make your videos, have your fun, keep being jerks if you want, but like, I genuinely think it's unhealthy at this point. You guys should let it go. Move on and just be creators. Like, you're making the platform a terrible place for others with this kind of cancel culture move, and I'm glad YouTube saw right through it. Hey, if you want to follow all my videos and you want to watch everything I do, hey, enjoy the TV content. Peace.
I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. This is the, as I said, this is the ultimate villain. This is the new villain of YouTube. I can't believe this. He's not going to last long. Dude, and you know, the best thing about this is, like, even if he gets away with this, you know this is going to make him 3 times more confident in popping off the next time twice as hard. Yeah, that's the thing is, the guy can't accept, nobody cares. I think a lot of people care. Like, that's the thing is, like, it is what it is. The guy genuinely believe a real person investigated the claims? Yeah, I know. At least he's on the internet, not hurting people IRL. I mean, the guy, like, you could say that. I mean, I guess you could say that. It's kind of say. That's one point, though. People do tend to justify and forgive people they like. We all say that otherwise is intellectually dishonest. Bro, are we really going to pretend like using a slur is the same thing than going on like a huge diatribe about how gay people have like this agenda to make him have anal butt sex and saying that gay people should have been in a shooting that killed gay people? Like, we're really going to say these two things are the same? Bro, that's a different thing. That's a different fucking thing. One is bad. One is fucking crazy. One's over, like, that's over the top, man. Now you want nuance? Of course I want nuance. That's obviously what it is. There's of course a nuance. Do we have a, like, it's nuts, man. It is absolutely fucking nuts. And he's like, Kanye accepted out the money, fame, or talent. Are you talking about the Pulse shooting? Yeah. He said that there were some gay people that he wished were Pulse shooters. But the thing is, he didn't really say that. What you have to understand is it was actually people that hacked his account, and then they said that. Yeah, they said that as if it was him. You know, that's the thing. And what's this here? You check out Boomerang TV Inside Outtakes. I don't know about that. I have no idea what that is. But anyway, let me see. There's apparently a Review Tech USA video about this too. And 55 comments. Damn, he exposed the Ackman on Twitter, especially after he sat there calling you a homophobe. Q, you are honest, big time informative. I noticed the drama. It's ridiculous. Small people pretend to gang together because they want to harass, they know better. Damn, didn't this all happen because you didn't like Elden Ring? Oh my God, look at all this shit. Interesting turn of events. I think that I think it's going to be really curious to see what's going to happen now, right? Is YouTube going to uphold the decision or not? Because I think if they do, then you're going to see a lot more people feeling more confident in like sending in copy strikes, you know? Like that's what I would expect. Let me see here. Review Tech 2 USA. Let me see what this is. All right, we'll watch this, and then afterwards we're gonna look at some of the verdict stuff, because obviously I've just been getting into that. All positive comments, not sus at all. Yeah, of course. All those bad things said about gays and so on, but that's not why I got reported to YouTube. I don't like the guy, but our takes are clear as bias. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not about like him saying something bad about gay people, right? Like that's not really what it's about. It's about him saying bad stuff on YouTube and it being documented. And then the information and stuff that he said about gay people on like Facebook, this is like evidence that reinforces that this is who he is, right? It's evidence that reinforces that this isn't some example of a, it's not some example of some sort of like fucking, like, what's the word for it? Like, this isn't a pop-off moment. This isn't like an edgy joke or whatever. This is like an actual behavior. This is an opinion that he has. You know, it's the way, that's the way he feels. Does that make sense, right? Him having an opinion on a game's not bad? No, I don't think so either. It's right. Yeah, it has nothing to do with copyright strike abuse? Yeah. I think it's about copyright abuse. Like, that's the only thing that's, like, really, really bad. I side with Quantum TV, hashtag. Oh, my God. Is it wrong if someone hates gay people? I think that it's wrong if somebody projects their hate for somebody like that so strong that they wish that those people were killed in a mass shooting. Yeah, I think that's over the line. Yeah, I think that is over the line. That like, I'm not talking about somebody who just doesn't like gay people. Like, that's not. I think that's disingenuous. Can we watch this here? It's Matt. It's wrong if it's on the principle of them being gay. I'm not going to get into that. But like, what I'm saying is that I think it's the context of like what the harassment is and what he said. Okay, here we go.
Hey, YouTube. You swear to care so much about harassment. We have documented the things that Quantum TV has done, and he is still doing. I have a link below to a video where he is slandering me in the description. Yep. And you still choose to do nothing. Let's get into it. Skip it up and that up.
Holy shit.
So I'm not going into the whole Quantum TV saga. It started out as him having an Elden Ring review that people disagreed with. And because he doesn't like when people don't like his takes, it snowballed out of proportion. He put up false copyright claims on videos that they used his content and were fair use. Then he went on to say a whole bunch of other colorful things.
Colorful
and then people
things.
dug into his past and realized that he's a very terrible guy who even on YouTube has said insane things, and he has no problem lying to ruin someone's reputation like he did to me.
Bro, he doesn't give a
to
fuck.
Get his way because he has to be right. He
That's
has
right.
A fragile ego and has to be right about everything. He's a YouTuber, Quantum TV, and he is a TV reviewer.
Yep.
That hates drama and says
Of
that what
course he
people
does.
are doing to him is wrong, which is nothing more than criticism, at least coming from me. But he has no problem criticizing other people to the point where he's lying about them, like HD TV Test, where he had an entire playlist dedicated to him using his footage, which is fine, but that's the same thing he cries about with other people. While you're using my intellectual property, I'm just going to have to flag your video, which is a nice excuse because you hurt my feelings and I have a fragile ego. So, you know, I don't even know if you could say he's dumb. He's just a narcissist and he doesn't want anyone speaking negatively about him.
I think that's what's so crazy about it. Is it's like you don't even know. It's like you've got somebody who's so far down the rabbit hole, someone who's so off the deep end that you don't even know if this person is like Are they joking? Are they just trying to like double down? Is this a character? They don't give a fuck.
Proven that time and time again.
It's a wild
on this channel.
animal.
You could check below. There is a playlist of the whole Quantum TV saga that I have. Also check out the Ackman's videos, Mischief's videos. There's a whole bunch of other YouTubers out there that have documented the insanity of Quantum TV. He has also lied on his main channel. He took the video down. I still have it. And on one of his other pop-up backup channels that he has, where he claims that I am how can I put
main
this
character
in
in his
YouTube
world?
friendly
That's
way?
right.
That I am EDP445. How does he put that together and make that link? Because I watch Vosh's streams. So he's accusing me of that. He's doubled down on it too. He took the video down on his main channel because he's a coward and he knows that it's a lie and it's slander, and
it's like, in my opinion, if you take a video down, this is the way it works on Twitch too. It doesn't matter if you take the video down, you can still get banned for that. Yeah, you can still get banned for that.
TOS of YouTube, but he has it up on another channel. I have a link below to the video in the description.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Well, even with all of the evidence that I had, that Ackman had, that Tipster has put together, that even Keemstar has covered this,
oh no,
YouTube is still saying that he hasn't violated TOS. Well, anyway, this is the email that Ackman put together because YouTube was dragging their feet on it, and then they replied to his letter about Quantum TV.
Take video
and it's
down,
not good
admission
news.
of guilt in
Anyway,
a lot of
I'm going
ways.
to read both to you, then we'll discuss. I can confirm that after conducting what they say was a thorough investigation, YouTube has found Quantum TV 100% innocent of all charges, and they will take no action against him. By making this decision, YouTube is effectively saying that abuse of the copyright ID tool and DMCA takedowns will never be punished, no matter how extensive, and also slandering people and lying. I regret not actually flagging that video before Quantum TV took it down. I didn't flag it.
Well, they still have a recording of it. I'm pretty sure they still have those videos on their database, even if it gets taken down. I would assume so, because that's what Twitch has. So, like, even if you delete a VOD on Twitch, they still have access to that same VOD.
Because I just didn't feel like dealing with his craziness.
Yeah, they've still got it.
When people actually flag him or go after him beyond just a video, he will call their mothers. By the way, Quantum TV, in case you didn't know about the whole saga, he called the Actman's mom to complain about the YouTube video that the Actman made on him.
Yep.
And he thought that was okay, and that was a normal, socially acceptable thing to do.
Totally normal.
Keep in mind, this is the same man who could actually dig up and find someone's mother who is a YouTuber, but he couldn't delete hateful tweets that wish death on the LGBTQ plus community. You can't make this up. But anyway, let me continue on with the letter here. Copyright strikes are apparently a weapon anybody can use against other creators. Yes, that's...
And this is what's happened. The thing is, like, a lot of people do stuff like this, is they file false copyright strikes all the time. And it's just like one of those things you can't really even do much about it. Like, apparently YouTube doesn't give a shit. They're just doing whatever they want.
Forever to threaten their channels and their livelihood. You will face no repercussions for committing perjury and filing fraudulent claims meant to harass others. They are unwilling to investigate anything that is not currently active YouTube link, even if the evidence has been archived on the Wayback Machine. To me, this means you could break any and all of the YouTube's community guidelines so long as you delete the evidence before they can investigate. That's 100% true. I guarantee...
I think that YouTube just doesn't want to moderate it. I think that if it actually is the decision, I think YouTube probably knows he's wrong, but YouTube wants to put in as little effort as possible, because if they do, then they could maybe be liable as like a content provider in a different way. You know, they don't want to act like they're curating content, because the more that they try to like ban people and like, you know, make decisions on if content is okay or not, the more that they could, you know, potentially get like sued or in trouble if bad content's on their platform. So I actually think they might do this because they just simply don't want to get in trouble with anything else. It's crazy.
If his video about me was still up, where he was making a flat-out lie, which is disgusting as a father of 3 kids, saying that I was the same thing as EDP445.
That's crazy.
He would have instantly had his channel taken down. But this is his game. He says and does horrible things. He's been known for doing this for years. Then
he says the worst thing that he can possibly say, and then he says he didn't say it, and he says that everybody else is lying, and he got hacked. And then whenever people say he didn't get hacked, he says, no, I didn't get hacked. It was out of context.
Under the rug, has backup channels, or you didn't see me type it. The video's no longer there, so you can't prove it. That's his MO, because he's garbage. YouTube has taken the stance that hate speech and wishing death on protected communities is perfectly fine so long as you delete the
Totally
evidence.
normal, guys.
Their policies on external links is null and void, and you can link your audience to whatever hate speech you wish. There are also perfectly...
Quantum literally broke TOS? It doesn't matter. See, like, the thing is, people want me to look at the verdict thing. I don't think there's much going on right now. Like, let me see. All right, here we go. I'll look over just for a second, okay, guys? Let's see. Here we go. All right.
Welcome back to For the Record, live from Fairfax, Virginia. I'm Stacey Delicat here with Anjanette Levy. We are taking your most pressing questions about the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial and the verdict watch, which we are...
Why are people so desperately spamming for me to look at this? Why do people do that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it.
Fine with content dedicated towards harassing children/minors that exist on the platform. I'm ecstatic to learn how much advertisers love to appear on videos of content creators harassing children and threatening them with bogus lawsuits, especially if those videos fall within fair use.
Yeah.
YouTube is also taking the stance that there is nothing wrong with doxing other content creators' families, revealing the method by which you dox them, and making veiled threats of violence and direct threats of legal action against other YouTubers' families.
Totally normal,
that type
guys.
of content is not only perfectly fine, but is also fully monetizable. Quantum TV's videos threatening my mother are still up and fully monetized. But hey, at least he has a charity where you could donate to puppies on there. That's the thin veneer candy coating shell that, like, look, I'm not a terrible person. I'll just lie and say horrible things about YouTubers to ruin their credibility and reputation, but at least I kiss animals. That's literally what he's doing, and some people are stupid enough to believe it. YouTube, Quantum TV has objectively violated countless rules, guidelines, terms of service, and therefore needs to be removed from the platform permanently. There is no debate. There is only your complacency and inaction. He harassed other content creators on the platform for the last 4 years, and he will continue to do so until you do something about it. YouTube has failed to enforce the following community guidelines in this case: external links, hate speech, cyberbullying and harassment, additional policies, ban evasion, copyright abuse. That is one I proved in my live streams. Countless times, over and over and over again. He would cry about other people, my intellectual property, even though it's a transformative work because you're adding a whole bunch of content to it. It falls under fair use. And then he would literally rip off, like, Linus Tech Tips videos. He literally had a clip of unaltered, plain as day, of a Disney movie up on his channel just for algorithm fodder so people could find his channel. That's okay for him to do, but anybody who even talks about him, and it's...
I love how it's just, it's so blatantly fucking hypocritical. You know what I mean? Like, it's so blatant, it's so obvious. There's no trying to, he doesn't even try to defend himself or anything like that. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, man. Wow.
Fair use transformative, that's actually legal.
Why does this guy care so much? I mean, the guy, here's why a lot of people on YouTube care about this stuff, is that, like, copyright strikes are like a nuclear option with people. And to spam the copyright strike system and to use it to, like, basically silence criticism of yourself is one of the few things that pretty much every YouTube content creator agrees is bad. Like, pretty much everybody has agreed that, like, this is a bad thing. You shouldn't do this. This should be a last resort, and you should absolutely not do this for any reason whatsoever. And like, also, he called him a pedophile. I mean, imagine being a father of 3 kids and somebody calling you a pedophile. I think this would make somebody mad. Especially, like, I mean, it's one thing if it's just some random guy in chat, you know, it's whatever. But, like, this is an actual person with an audience of tens of thousands of people. That's really bad. That's really, really bad.
He doesn't.
Dr.
No,
Watson
you're not
with the 5
allowed to
gifted
do
subs. I
that
appreciate
because
that.
it's infringing on
Thank you.
intellectual properties. Those are just the rules. I'm Quantum TV. I don't have to follow the rules, but you do because I have a huge fragile ego and you hurt my feelings. So that's my excuse. And what I hide behind is you stole my intellectual property. But I'll steal intellectual property all day. Harmful or dangerous content policies, child safety policy, spam, deceptive practices, and scam policies. And this is what YouTube replied with. Hi, Actman.
Wow.
I understand the urgency and appreciate your patience while our specialist team conducted a thorough review of the content you shared with us. I'm sure it was very thorough. Meeting was probably 2 minutes. After thoroughly reviewing the additional YouTube links you sent to us, our specialist team did not find any violations of our community guidelines because he deletes all of the stuff that violates it.
Yeah,
he deletes
obviously.
it. Or puts it up on one of his 680 other stupid-ass channels that he has, YouTube. That's why you can't find any. What happened to the YouTube? I remember, shout out to Broken Games HD.
Yeah.
He's the one, like... There was a time YouTube could unearth your deleted videos. Is that no longer a thing? So you could just say or do something horrific?
I want to keep in mind all of this stuff came out of a bad Elden Ring review. Yeah, it all came out of a bad Elden Ring review. This whole drama that's been going on literally for over a month, it's because this guy said he didn't like Elden Ring.
And if you delete it in time, you can't hold the person accountable?
Yeah, apparently not.
Really? All
That's
the
the way
evidence
it
out
goes.
there. Okay. All right. Regarding your
Surprise.
claims of abusive takedown requests, I can also confirm our copyright team reviewed all the details you provided and determined that there were no violations. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
The copyright submissions made by other creators were valid, and though they may have been rejected, they were considered a fair request for review. In line with our copyright policy, whenever a copyright submission is accepted, we give the affected party a chance to submit a counter notification. I understand if this is not the outcome you were looking for, but I want to reiterate that our specialist team investigated the claims you shared and our decision stands. If you'd like to schedule a phone call to share additional feedback about your experience on YouTube, then please let us know. But note that our phone call discussion will not change our decision as outlined
Jesus.
above. YouTube, are you kidding me? There is so much evidence, YouTube, that...
I think, what's this here? I think it's more of a dangerous precedent if YouTube starts banning based off of deleted content. You think that's bad? I think that YouTube should ban somebody for deleted content. If you upload content onto the platform that is bad, like, then you should get banned for it. Like, what do you mean? How is that, like I'm saying, like, okay, let's say somebody, like, let's talk about, like, a theoretical, okay? Let's say somebody has a video from, like, 10 years ago where they say an edgy joke or they say something really bad that would be bannable today. I don't think that they should ban somebody for a deleted video like that because it was made in the context of a completely different time. It was something that was okay and acceptable then, much more so, and so it's much different. But I'm talking about somebody making a video that's like in the last year or something like that, or 2 years, and then wanting to have that same thing. It's nuts, man. It's absolutely fucking nuts.
That has been documented. There's my live streams where he was literally showing the insane, horrible things that he said.
It depends.
And
Yeah,
he
it does
deleted
depend.
all of his social media while I was live streaming to sweep it under the rug.
Yep.
He had a video up on his channel, again, lying about me, calling me EDP445. And there's another video below where he's talking about me, doubling down on those claims that are flat out lies. That are flat out lies. And you know what? I regret initially not flagging that video where he said that on his main channel because I just didn't want to deal with him because he's a psychopath. I'm already on his radar enough because I make these videos.
Yeah, it seems that way, man. It's just crazy. Think about this from POV of your ban appeals. He got exposed one time. As you said, people fuck up. Give him a chance. He may change then. But, like, it wasn't that, like, one time, right? It was like a pattern of behavior over years. Like, yeah, it was a pattern. Like, remember he called, like, a girl that was, like, mixed race a half-breed? I mean, I don't know. I think that's pretty bad. You know, Northland, I think I should 5 good subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a whole lot. Calling someone a psychopath, completely cool and stable, not at all harmful. Oh, really? Calling somebody a psychopath is the same as calling somebody a pedo? I don't know why. I think that there are people that want to side with Quantum TV because these are the same people that try to side with Amber Heard because they think that, like, they're on the same general side, so they have to protect somebody who shares some of their viewpoints on the world. That's what it is. They're the same people. You are actually, yeah, you're just as dumb as the, like, fucking hyper men-hating feminists on Twitter that are defending Amber Heard. You're just that dumb.
That was a selfish thing of me, and I should have flagged that video for the better good.
Yeah.
I know that sounds melodramatic, but it's true, of the entire YouTube community, and that's a mistake I made that I regret. But this guy is out of control, YouTube.
It is.
And if you set this precedent that, hey, you could say whatever you want to, just don't be a major YouTuber and do any of these terrible things, because then Dexerto will make an article on it, and then YouTube will look bad. Or if you're a small-ish creator, which Quantum TV, 65,000 subs is still nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, it's a lot.
You could just say and do terrible
pattern of
things,
behavior.
have multiple channels, and when people catch you, just delete the videos and say, oh, it wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
How do you know it was me typing that?
It wasn't
How do you know
me.
it was me uploading that? Even though it's proven and irrefutable,
Holy
just
shit.
delete it. So it's not official evidence for YouTube.
Of course not.
This got to change. I know the Actman has a video on it tomorrow. I'm very interested to see it. You got to do better, YouTube, because this shouldn't be allowed on the platform.
Oh my God.
And I'm usually the person who doesn't want to see people deplatform, but this guy is out of control.
It's a bit
This is
much.
Rich of Review Tech USA.
I'm gonna link
signing
this
out.
one to y'all.
Have a good one.
Interview Quantum and Actman on stream. There's no shot that's gonna happen. Yeah, there's no shot it's gonna happen. What matters is view numbers. I think the amount of views that a video gets is the main thing that matters. I'm gonna link that about that. It's kind of discussing what's hypocritical views. Screw Quantum. It is so crazy to me that, like, this is still going on. Like, I've got to get over. We saw the Quantum video. I'll link that video. Give him a sub. Review Tech USA. We've watched his stuff before, and I'll go over right now, and I'll see if Actman has the video up. Okay. He doesn't have it up. Apparently, it's going up today. The big video against Quantum is going up today. Enzo with the 5 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Warhammer Game Showcase in 15 minutes. Is that right? Oh, where is that? Is that going to be on YouTube? Is it on Twitch? Where is that? I'll have to look at it myself. And Enzo, thank you very much again. And do you think Quantum believes what he says? I think that he actually believes it. Honestly, straight up, I think that he really says it. I think he really believes it. He was waiting for Quantum to drop his response first. Bro, this is some good shit. So, Warhammer, let's see if I can find it here. Warhammer Gaming Reveal. I guess maybe let me know whenever it's going to come out in like 5 minutes or something, and I'll take a look at it then. I think that's the best idea. Okay, Quantum versus Actman lunch. All right, well, let's catch up with this. I've obviously spent a little bit of time, and we'll look into this as well because I've been pretty slow. Actman call gay people the F word, black people N word, the hard R. He deleted the video, but should Actman be deleted for that? It depends, right? It's like, so I think that a pattern of behavior and like how often somebody does something is really important. So like, for example, if somebody says something that's like really bad, but they only say it like, let's say once or something like that, I genuinely don't think that's as bad as somebody with a pattern of behavior over the course of years. And I think also it's about like malicious intent versus just like making an edgy joke. I think edgy jokes can sometimes be bad too, sure. But I think that you have a much higher, like I have a much higher tolerance for an edgy joke if I think the person making it is not making it legitimately. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? Because I think that also, here we go with double standards. Well, double standards for stupid people was nuanced to people that aren't stupid. Most things are not as simple as black and white. It's not like, oh, this is always bad in the same way, or this is always the same level of thing. Yeah, it's very, very subjective. Double standard, most people that call out double standards are people who are too stupid to be able to tell the difference between two things. And that's really what it is. Yeah, what's this here? A bias? No, it's actually not a bias at all. I think that if Quantum was making jokes like that 10 years ago, I'd feel the same way. I wouldn't really give a shit. It doesn't matter at all. And people say they don't necessarily mean whenever they're angry. So one time slip due to anger, since we all make mistakes. I think there's that. Yeah, I think so. But like, again, it's a pattern of behavior that persists throughout years. And I think that's what the difference is. Yeah, it's literally something that comes out over years. Is there anybody that really thinks this is people who disagree with you are stupid? You're a genius? I unironically think anybody who disagrees with me on this is stupid. Yeah, I actually think anybody who disagrees with me, they're just stupid, and it is what it is. Yep, it is what it is, man. And it's in chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, as I said before, I mean, I am not a big one for, okay, all right, let's see. We've got 1 minute left, and then we'll look at some of the Verdict Watch stuff, okay? Yeah, and you think just like Quantum? Yeah, pretty much. In that regard, yeah. I'm completely confident in the way that I look at things, and I've been provided no evidence to think otherwise. Yeah, let's go. You say that about everything? Yeah, well, usually I'm right, and I can prove it. I think that 99% of the times, whenever people bring up things to try to counter something that I say, what they are saying is stupid. It is, and I'm not going to apologize for thinking that. It's actually what I think. It's not like, yeah, I'm pretty much right every single time. Yeah, I'm like Quantum. Yeah, I'm like Quantum, except for I don't hate gay people, okay? Like, I don't hate gay people, and I'm good at Elden Ring. Yeah, that's about it. And let's see over here. I'm going to mute this, and we'll get ready to watch it here, all right? There we go. And here we go. Let's take a look at it. I started seeing in chat, not arguing with him. I know, it really is. It's very hard. Okay.
Welcome back to For the Record. We are live here in Fairfax, Virginia, day 3 of Verdict Watch. It is our lunch show, and it is lunchtime for the jurors. They're taking their 30-minute lunch
Okay, guys.
break just around the same time.
Wow, look at that. Thank God we got a chance to take a look at what that was. Yeah, it seems like everything's okay. Good. Well, let's look and see what this is. Petition to get Amber Heard dropped from Aquaman hits 4.4 million people voting on it. Holy shit. I think that, like, in general, like, the fact is, I don't really think they should probably take her out of Aquaman 2 because it's going to fuck up the movie. It's going to make a bunch of other people have to work a lot. She already has a really small role. Just get the movie out and don't hire her again. Like, that's my perspective on it, right? I don't think it's a big deal if she's in a movie for 10 minutes. Desert Island Sales with a 20 gift to community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's the thing is, like, you can say, oh, that's what they should do. They should do that. They should have to do that. Like, whenever you say that, you're saying that, like, they need to hire a bunch of other people. Like, a bunch of other people need to work a lot more on the movie. It's, come on. Like, it's not like this happens out of thin air. You know what I mean? And so it's just, I don't think it's that big of a deal, man. I just don't. Like, am I crazy? Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Now, if they dropped her from Aquaman, I'd be like, great, okay, that's fine. But I just don't want to do, like, a huge petition for it, right? I don't think it matters that much. They mostly have 3 or 4 other actresses in mind for her already. As I said before, Amber Heard, it's like Megan Fox, right? Is that she's popular because she's hot. She gets cast in movies because she's hot. And that's it. Not a particularly great actor. Not somebody that's going to be like a lead actor in a bunch of films. And they literally have surface value appeal. That's it. And there's really all there is to it. And she's a horrible person? No. Well, yeah, so people want justice through voting? Yeah, it's just that sometimes people want justice and they don't realize what the secondary effects of that justice is. They're like, well, we want this because we think this is the right thing, and they're willing to push for, like, whatever they want, and it doesn't really matter, like, who gets hit in, like, collateral, because they're so high on, like, their justice boner that they're just gonna try to force their opinion into things, and it doesn't matter, like, who gets caught in collateral fire, right? Let's see here. Megan Fox, Jennifer's Body, New Girl, she's not a bad actor. Well, I mean, let's say it's not like Megan Fox, but I think that, like, Megan Fox usually got cast in a lot of movies. I don't know about Megan Fox being, like, a bad actor or not. I never thought she was, like, particularly great, but okay, sure. I'll grant that. I think that really a lot of the movies that she was cast in those movies because she was very attractive, right? That's the main reason. I think it's the same thing that happened with Amber Heard. That's the point that I'm getting here. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. What's this? Johnny Depp's gonna win defamation trial, manifesting that verdict. Oh my God. Let me see what the rest of this is. You think that Amber continuing to drink and do drugs on Johnny Depp was so tormented by this monster? Yeah, of course, man. Kate Moss being Johnny's special guest, his last show is special. So Kate Moss went to Johnny's show? Oh, man. I thought that was pretty funny whenever all those people were, like, mauling about that. Holy fucking shit, man. I don't think that Amber's that bad of an actress. She's an awful person, but I don't think her career needs to be ruined. Oh, I think so. I do think so. I think that, like, whenever you do something like this and you try to ruin somebody's life, the thing is that, yeah, I think so. You try to ruin somebody's life and, like, make up a bunch of lies about them. That's just the way it goes, man. Yeah, a career, it is what it is. It's not like a one-time thing. It's just like a pattern of behavior. You don't need a free pass? Yeah, I don't think you get a free pass at all. And again, I think that the most important thing for me is like a one-off pop-off is one thing, but whenever you continue something like this and there's just so many bad things that somebody does, then I think that's whenever things really go over the line, man. Yeah, that's my opinion. You forgot physical abuse too? Yeah, sure. Yeah, she put herself on a pedestal and everything like that. Yeah, and not only is she going to do that, but she uses these movies and things like this as a way to further her own shielding herself from domestic abuse, right? So like continuing to cast her in movies is in a lot of ways like enabling that kind of behavior. It's the same reason why they banned like a lot of those like weird pedo guys on YouTube, is because those guys use YouTube as a place to connect with those people that are underage. That's what they do. So it's not like this is some sort of like completely inconsistent thing, or it's like these two things aren't connected. They're connected as in like they're literally two dominoes. Like that's all there is to it. Let's see back over here. Think about the roles switched. Yeah, I think that's a good factor, right? Is like if even like 5% of what this happened was with Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp would be fucking completely completely barred everywhere. And I think also that's kind of what happened with a lot of these cases. And let's see here. And when people discuss how Amber Heard accuses Johnny Depp of rape, yeah, that's what's so crazy. And I think that's why they were asking about the title. That's the main reason. Her dog stepped on a bee. Yeah, true. And look, if they drug tested both of them right now, I bet Turd would be more drug positive than Depp. That's possible. Hilarious to see people believing the Kevin Costner thing. First I saw it online 5 years ago. It's never been confirmed. There's a lot of things that are not confirmed. It's very hard to confirm a lot of things. And I think that's something that a lot of people need to remember, is that you don't always have the opportunity to just like go out and say, this is true, guaranteed, I know it, you know it, everybody knows it. Very few things are as definitive as you'd want them to be. You know what I mean? Jury actually asked for a shorter lunch today. I wonder if they plan on announcing soon. Fingers crossed. I feel like they're probably not going to announce for a while. Like, maybe they'll announce today. I think there's a good chance that it could happen, especially if they're asking for a shorter lunch. But I think that it'll probably take a while because there's a lot of information. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking information. And check Train's last tweet. I'll have to look at that at some point. I don't know really when that's going to be. Maybe very late today. It's possible. That's why Depp said nothing is simple in this case. Yeah, anyone who makes claims with such enormous consequences, I believe the punishment should be as great as the offense itself. Well, I agree with that. I think that if you falsely accuse somebody of something and you're found that it was like guaranteed that you were falsely accusing someone, yeah, you should be basically punished the same as if they were convicted as guilty. Is OTK confirmed on... No, Ice Poseidon is not joining OTK, guys. That's not really happening. That was a photoshopped Reddit post. Yeah, I haven't talked to Ice in like a year. Okay, like, yeah, it's not happening. I'm sorry, guys. I know a lot of people are getting excited, but that's not what it's going to be. It's not a matter of what happens. I get here and told the truth. Yeah, every time I see a post for someone who wants Johnny to leave Amber alone, you sure are stalking his ass? I think there's a lot of people who are going out of their way to to try to defend this, because again, it's the same thing kind of with Quantum TV, right? Is that people view like Amber Heard, there's like these like feminist people that view Amber Heard as being on their side, even if she's wrong about everything. So it doesn't really matter if she's wrong about everything, because she holds the same, she's on the same side that they are. So they'll defend her no matter what. And I think it's the same thing with Quantum TV that we just saw, is that Quantum TV, obvious piece of shit. I think everybody can pretty much agree on that, even the people that think that he shouldn't be banned. Obviously, he is a piece of shit. And because of that, they're still going to make excuses for him because they think that he's, at the end of the day, still on their side. Do you see kind of where I'm getting at? Yeah, do you see how this happened? Yeah, they've self-inserted their abuse on Amber. Yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to. And a good thing YouTube not the ones that judge Amber. They'd probably keep her lying. That's probably true. If yeah, they'd have a specialist team look into it. Do you think that would make people reluctant to speak up? Would it make people reluctant to speak up? I don't really know. I don't think so. I think that, like, after this whole case, there will be a lot of people that are reluctant to speak up, but it's not going to be as common as you might imagine. That's kind of what I'm expecting, but I could be wrong about this too. It really depends. And Amber Heard followers, Amber turds. Yeah, maybe. Let me see here if I can find the rest of this here. Let's see here. ACLU supports abusers. I'm glad that people are still pushing this as well. I was worried that it was just going to go away, but fortunately it's not. $30 million. So, wait, the ACLU makes $300 million in revenue? Holy shit! Oh my god, bro. That's a lot of fucking money. Whoa! That's a lot. Non-profit, by the way. Yeah, I can see that. That's nuts. Do you think Amber, what's this here, planned a lot of this out? That started their relationship to get the money? I think that... You know what? I'm not sure. Like, I can't really read somebody's mind. I think there's a good chance that could have happened. I would not go and say it's not true. I'll go for there, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure. No wonder they didn't care if she doesn't pay. Yeah, asking Johnny for $87K. Yeah, and then this is them asking Johnny Depp for $87,000. It's just crazy, man. And let's see here. What's this right here? After listening to the audio of Amber Heard abusing Johnny Depp, the ACLU has issued a statement on what you need to know about ACLU artist ambassadors, including Amber Heard. Wait, what? Wait, so when did this happen? Wait, what the hell is this? I never read this. Yeah, give me a second. Yesterday? I didn't even get... yeah, I didn't see this at all. Oh, wow. Okay, this is great. All right, let's see this. They're doubling down. The Warhammer Showcase is on? All right, we'll look at the Warhammer Showcase, and then I want to pull this up. I don't know if this is going to be worth watching or not, but we're going to take a look at it just for a second. Where is this? Is it the Skull Showcase? Festival of Video Games? What's this? Yeah, I don't know if this is really worth looking at or not. It's starting. Let me go back and double check, okay? Yeah, Warhammer Skull Showcase. I don't... Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I think we'll probably just watch the... Yeah, we'll probably just watch the YouTube video on it whenever it gets finished. I think that's probably the best idea. I want to look at this and figure this out right now, okay? And let's see here. Distraction Champ? Yeah, I'm not going to look at it. Yeah, we'll watch the trailer afterwards. Okay, here we go. So this is a statement that the ACLU brought out, I guess a little bit ago, as soon as she started, like, you know, making these statements. And this is what they said. For over 100 years, the ACLU has fought to protect the constitutional rights and freedoms of all people. We do this through litigation, advocacy, and public education, which is what the ACLU Artist Ambassador Program is all about. Yeah, whatever. Okay. And so During the current defamation lawsuit between Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, some have claimed that the ACLU made Miss Heard an ambassador for gender justice and wrote an op-ed on behalf in exchange for her pledge to donate money for the ACLU. Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that you made her an ambassador for the money. This is not true. No, nobody thinks this. Nobody said this. Like, nobody cares. It has nothing to do with it. No, yeah, nobody said. People think that you shouldn't have done this without looking into it. That's what they think. It has nothing to do with that. This is wrong. We do not write op-eds or offer ambassadorships in exchange for donations, period. Becoming an ACLU artist ambassador is entirely voluntary. It is in favor of the ACLU. It is a favor to the ACLU, not vice versa. Okay, so I don't even understand this. Like, what? Why does anybody even care? Like, we don't care that you did it for the money or not. We care that it happened and you let it stay up there and you didn't disavow it. The money is just secondary. Yeah, I don't think, am I wrong about this? Yeah, like, who gives a fuck about any of this? Do you have to have a case to be an ambassador? Yeah, exactly. It's that you elevated her voice. It has nothing to do with why. We don't care why. Like, it's just so dumb. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss, guys. Give me a second. There's so much stuff here. I gotta walk around it all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Okay. Ugh. Find any stickers on your dick? Not today. Not today. We haven't had any of that. Yeah, so I just, I feel like what they're doing here is they're just saying that, like, it's just her to pledge money. Like, it had nothing to do with this. All right, anyway. Wash hands? No, dude. Why would I wash my hands, dude? I got a clean dick. It seems like misdirection. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Yeah, it seems like misdirection. That they're trying to, like, they're trying to prove something that nobody thought in the first place. Let me read this here. It's gonna go after all the money, makes charges. They'll go after the money. Didn't think about that. All right, let's see here. In 2016, Miss Heard pledged to donate $3.5 million over 10 years to the ACLU. 2 years later, in 2018, the ACLU invited her to be an ambassador to work with us on an op-ed. To bring attention to the issue of sexual assault and domestic violence issues, she agreed. Through her ambassadorship, Miss Heard supported our advocacy for gender justice issues that's long been a central mission to at least Ruth Bader Ginsburg headed the ACLU's Women's Rights Project. Okay, so obviously, like, this is fine. It's the fact that I don't think that they... I don't think that they should... I don't even know where to begin with this stuff, guys. I'm going to be totally honest. I honestly don't even know where to begin. They won't disavow because they want the money. So in the end, they tried to distract you, but just brought attention to it. I don't think that it has to do with the money in general. if you want me to be totally honest, I don't think that it has anything to do with the money at all. I think that the reason why they're doing this is they're trying to say like, oh, we didn't do it for the money, and to make it seem like they're actually doing the right thing, because it's easier to prove that they didn't do it for the money instead of doing it for some other reason. And so, yeah, they're trying to save face. Yeah, that's really what matters to them here. Misheard supporter advocacy for gender justice issues that cause along central to our mission. And so, yeah, they're bringing up Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who just died. I think that's a bit much, but okay, sure. Whether it's fighting for women's rights, LGBTQ rights, and immigrants' rights, racial justice, voting rights, yeah, whatever. Ambassadorship pairs artists, influencers, entertainers, and content creators with the ACLU issues they're most passionate about. ACLU artists and ambassadors volunteer their talents to elevate our work by advocating for civil rights and civil liberties in a variety of forums, including sharing information on social media, appearing in videos, and working with us on written pieces that highlight the issues in media. Oh my God, man. Nonprofit though? Yeah, clearly. She volunteered herself, then they wouldn't have to save face like this. They had to make a statement, not because they're in an individual position. They're creating an issue to try to refocus attention on something else. Yeah, they're trying to refocus the attention on the donation, which the actual attention should be on the fact that they elevated her and they had her as an ambassador in the first place. That's what people are not happy about, or at least that's what I would not be happy about, more than anything else. Yeah, it's the fact they hired an abuser to talk about abuse. Yeah, there we go. Over the years, public education work through Ambassador Project included an op-ed for Jesse Tyler Ferguson, urging voters to vote like LGBTQ rights depend on it, visiting the border. Okay, this is just a bunch of stuff that they did. And drafting an op-ed with Amber Heard on gender-based violence to draw attention to the need to reauthorize the Violence Against Women Act. Did you guys, like, I don't even remember hearing about the Violence Against Women Act. Like, I didn't even hear about that. Like, who asked about that? Like, was that even in the article? I don't remember reading that in the article. Maybe I didn't see it. There's a good chance I didn't see it. But I certainly don't fucking remember it, man. And Arnold, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, who asked? And it's just, yeah, I don't remember it at all, man. And ask the ACLU what a woman is. I don't give a fuck about that. I do give a fuck about the fact that they put a person that's obviously an abuser in a position of authority, in a position of, in an important position. I would say that. They elevated her voice through their organization. I think that's what the bad thing is more than anything else. In 2018, the issues Ms. Heard's op-ed address, sexual assault and domestic violence, were especially salient in the light of confirmation hearing of Justice Brett Kavanaugh and the accusations of Christine Blasey Ford in a fight to extend VAWA, which ultimately lapsed in February following year. The op-ed also pushed for legislative and regulatory reforms. What does this have to do with Amber Heard? So, this has nothing even to do with her. It's crazy, man. Didn't Camille prove Amber was lying on the stand? Why isn't she in jail? Because that takes time. They're not going to just... She's probably never going to go to jail, man. Like, let's be realistic, okay? Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Let's go back over the rest of this. And learn free from gender stereotypes and sexual harassment and assault. Sexual assault and domestic violence occur at alarming rates, but are rarely reported. The reasons for not reporting vary. Well, sometimes some people are reporting things that aren't true. Fear of retaliation, including defamation suits, discourages many from coming forward. As the nation's oldest free speech organization, we fight for the freedom to speak out about barriers to gender justice. Our fight to realize the promise of the Constitution. Oh my God. And then it's to donate. It's right after that is how much money you want to donate to them, with the minimum amount being $20. Oh my God. Oh my God, what a fucking disgrace. This is crazy, guys. It's just... yeah, and monthly. Yeah, to donate them. Yeah, you're gonna pay them monthly to write this bullshit, man. I'm just so crazy. Been summoned to UK court for perjury? Yeah, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Has the jury made a decision yet? No, they haven't. We're waiting to see what's going to happen. I've got a lot of these videos up. Let me go ahead and just close a handful of them. And then we'll... let me refresh to see if it's out yet. Nope, it's not out yet. Okay, let me go back over here. It's got to be somewhere around here, right? And anyway, it's going to happen hopefully today. Hopefully the verdict will be today. Yeah, it's still on the lunch show, so we're not sure yet. And what's this here? They feel the guilt and need to apologize, but they have to hide behind it. Well, it's just more that, like, they're saying something like this that's, like, not really in defense or anything like that about her. Like, I don't think that they lose anything by making a statement that they're waiting to see what happens and they're, you know, concerned about the situation. You know, I don't think that they lose anything for that at all. And in 2016, ACLU proclaimed Amber Heard donates millions in support of the ACLU, like its ambassador. ACLU considers pledge and donate to be synonymous. Huge organization relies on actual money. It's just nuts, man. And yeah, ACLU, by the way, helped her. They helped her write this. Her op-ed that, like, was about how Johnny Depp was an abuser. Like, the ACLU drafted the first thing of it, and even she said that. And it's kind of a weak statement, but it is reconfirmed that they did not write the article on her behalf. I remember them saying that, right? Like, am I crazy whenever I'm saying that? Like, I remember Amber Heard going on the stand and saying that the ACLU did the first draft of it. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that's what I remember, at least. Yeah, they wrote, yeah, exactly. They said both. Yeah, she said that. Yeah, so she did say that. And if we talk about the IRS tax form, 80% of donations goes towards administrative costs. Only 20 cents for every $1 goes towards those causes. There's a lot of places like that actually don't do a very good job with organizing the money and everything like that. It's not the first time. It probably won't be the last either. And let's see here. Amber's a liar. It seems that way. And they even said at the start of the thing that you read, Asmongold, am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the ACLU fully understands how much damage they've done to their own reputation. They're trying to do damage control, but they've been exposed. They're not about actual victims. They only care about their own agenda. Well, I think it's very simple, right? The people that are defending Amber Heard are the people that are... they're the ones that are working at the ACLU, and they're trying to use and co-opt a organization that's supposed to be for fighting for American civil liberties. They're trying to co-opt it to fighting for civil liberties for some people at the expense of others. That's what they're doing, is they're trying to weaponize it and make it a politically sided thing. Now, I think that's all there is to it. Administration is 5% of the budget. The person who said that 80% is a liar, well, there's a good chance that's true. Yeah, I don't know. And let's see here. They can't see what they're doing wrong. They're just being delusional. I think that they're just trying to stop it from... They don't want to be associated with her, but I think they're afraid to say that they're not. Yeah, here come ACLU shills. I don't think that there's really anybody shilling for them. I think pretty much everybody is against this. Yeah, people are shitting on this. Let me see here. I'm in English. I've heard about the ACLU has held up as benchmark of any civil rights matter. Yeah, that's how it was for quite a while. It's supposed to say Johnny Depp and Elon Musk donate millions in Amber's name. And that's another thing, right? Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Yeah, that's a very, very good point, that they didn't even mention the fact that, like, the donations were made in her name. So, like, the only money that was really donated, except for, I think, $250,000, were donations made in her name by both Johnny Depp and also Elon Musk. It's just... Oh my God, man. Oh my fucking God. I don't even know what to say. Like, I really don't even know what to say, man. It's sad. Shameless ass people? Yeah, I would say so. The people defending Amber Heard are just men hitting garbage to your human beings with no moral compass. I think that it's just as simple. It's not that they necessarily hate men. I think some of them do. I think that they just they're just ideologically driven, and that's all there is to it. I'm the program director of a volunteer tax income program. Our program has a budget of $35 grand, and all of it goes to administrative, salary, and supplies. Administrative percentage has nothing to do with it. I have no idea. I'm not going to argue about that because I don't really know. And it seems to me that they didn't really listen to it, or they're tone deaf. Either way, they're losing a lot of supporters. I was one. Not sure if I'll ever be again. Very unfortunate because their work is important, but now it's tainted. I think that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, absolutely. And can donors sue a charity for being an asshole? I don't think that can happen, unfortunately. If you join the ACLU, remember they're charging a victim of domestic violence after they helped defame him. Yeah. That's just about right, man. I didn't hit you across the face in a proper slap. I was hitting you. I was not punching you. Uh-huh. Yep. There you fucking go. Let's see if they made any more statements about this. Okay. Social media. Supreme Court blocks Texas law on social media censorship. I'm not sure exactly what this is. Let's see if the ACLU has made any other statements about this before then, okay? And, yeah, I don't know. And let's see here. We're suing Florida on their ban for abortion, 15 weeks pregnancy. That doesn't really have anything to do with it. This is some Supreme Court. I don't know what that fucking law was. I have no idea. Yeah, so basically they're talking about everything except this case, which is probably a smart idea. AI models can be racist even if they're trained on fair data. We must root out racism in all forms, including algorithmic bias. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's that is fucking... Are you anti-ACLU? Yes. I am anti-ACLU. I used to like the ACLU a lot. I think it's been co-opted for people with certain political agendas to push those political agendas. Yes. I used to be a big fan, and I think that they've become increasingly more one-sided, and they no longer stand for objective civil liberties. They only stand to reinforce the voices of people that they agree with. That's what yes. That is what I think. And doesn't mean I'm against everything that they're against, or I'm for everything that I'm not for everything they're for. It just means that in general, I'm not a big supporter of them. Yeah, that's why. Let me see here. Let's see if we can find any more good ones, okay? And, okay, here we go. Wait, is it not there? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. I stand with Amber Turd is now, it's trending faster instead of that. The AI thing is right. Maybe it is. And that's why I was like, it sounded crazy, but I don't know. I'd have to read it and see for myself. Algorithm prejudice is a real thing? Yeah, sure. I mean, again, I'm not saying that, like, the ACLU is wrong in every single thing that they've done, but I think they've been increasingly politically one-sided. I've said that before. And let's see here. Algorithm can be biased depending on the data that's used for making it. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's wrong. It just sounds crazy. That's all I'm really getting at. If jury look through the evidence thoroughly, don't make biased judgments based on preconceived ideas, and base the decision on facts instead of emotions, I genuinely don't see how Amber can lose. But whenever they do all these things is another matter. Man, ain't that the truth, man? Ain't that the fucking truth? Hell yeah, brother. Yep, you gotta go with the facts and everything like that. If the algorithm is biased, it's reflecting biased users who are feeding it information. It depends. I mean, I think there's a lot of things like that. But yeah, I generally agree with you there. And what's this here? Following the trial, people worry about the safety of the jury with Amber herself. No one's seriously worried about Depp or lawyer's safety. Oh, I already saw this one. I talked about this one before. Yeah, no surprise there. And verdict from a jury will complete Johnny Depp's defamation claim against Amber Heard. All things need to be answered yes. Yeah, and this is the thing, right, is that it is hard to prove defamation. But I feel like if they're looking at it from the context of sexual abuse, I feel like it's just so obvious that it's going to happen. Yeah, I feel like it's so obvious. AI and algorithms can be influenced by human action. Well, of course they can. Guys, me saying that, I didn't say that it was wrong. I didn't even read the article, guys. I have no idea. I was just like, I don't need you to prove it to me because I have no opinion on the subject. Yeah, you're not going to be able to prove this to me or not because I have no idea. I have to read it and see for myself. Jury asked specifically for only a 45-minute... the jury has specifically asked for only a 45-minute lunch. We may be close. If there is a... if there's a chance, what do you guys think the odds are that they're going to do that today? That they're going to actually decide and figure all that stuff out today? Because I'm actually not really sure. Yeah, it's 20%. I don't know. I think it could actually be even more than that. I think it could be... I'd say 30%. There's a 30% chance, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, somewhere around there. But I hope that they come to a conclusion soon, because honestly, like, waking up at 7 a.m. is pretty fucking hard to do. Gamba, of course? Yeah, sure, make a prediction. They asked for a shorter lunch because they need way more time to deliberate. So you think that they need way more time just in general? Wouldn't you take a short lunch if you know there's too much work? There's that too. I mean, there's a good chance that this could go on for 2 weeks. And there's a lot of cases where, can somebody remind me, do you have to have 50% over half or unanimous for it to be decided here? Is it over half or is it unanimous? 100%. Magmore with the 5 subs. So every single person would have to completely agree on one way or another. I feel like that's really, really hard to do in 2 days. I do. I think that's very, very hard to do. And yeah, what do you guys think? It is? Yeah, for a unanimous decision. Because, like, couldn't it be like one person isn't certain and they hold everybody up for like a week or something like that? O.J. Simpson was done in 1 day. That's why Amber will eventually be acquitted. One arguing Andy is enough for the whole thing to take 2 weeks. There's a good chance that could happen. If one person disagrees, they have to keep talking. The judge can hold them as long as she wants until they make a decision. Holy fuck, man. So there could be one idiot. O.J. Simpson was 4 hours? No way. They just immediately, like, they went in there, they're like, hey, you know it. I know it. Yeah, all right. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, only one edit. Yeah, sure. So the whole trial could literally get one guide. Oh my god. It's time for the jury to take 60 hours. Quick update on what happened. So basically, the jury had asked for like a little bit longer of a, what do you call it? Of a lunch. And people are thinking that's because they want to finish it today. I don't know, guys. I really don't know about that. They felt pressured. What's this here? They felt pressured due to racial issues around the case. See, I don't remember the OJ case at all because I was too young. So it's hard for me really to say, like, that's what it was going to be. The judge, what's this here? The judge said she'll announce 60 minutes before the announcement. Oh, my God. Can you fucking imagine that? The jurors just hate their jobs and they don't want to go back to work? Yeah, that's true, too. The jurors are in a vacuum, so they only have what was seen in the courtroom. Yeah, I mean, and I think that if you... Like, for me, it's like if I was on the jury and I was actually trying to make this decision and I had, like, a real voice in this, it would probably take me a while to, like, go through everything and be, like, super absolutely, like, crystal clear certain about how I feel, you know? Like, yeah, pressure due to the streamers to get this done? Yeah, exactly. They asked for a long lunch because they're hungry, dude. He said short lunch. It was the opposite, right? Apparently there's an Asian female who's in her 20s who's possibly pro-herd that's a jury member. I find it to be very toxic whenever people are like, well, because this person is a female or a male, or because they're a certain race or something like that, that means that, you know, they're going to be for or against this. I can't see that having any positive outcome with, like, discussing it. Yeah, it just seems like horse shit, man. And jurors have nothing else to do since they can't use their phones, etc. They might have been bored. Yeah, there's that too. I would assume that as well. Obviously, Depp sent a young female lawyer to tell the jury that Amber lied and try to convince them that wanting it down, the rape your wife is just dark humor. Oh my god, man. People are fucking pissed. What's crazy about this is, like, a lot of these tweets and everything are from, not really that, like, these are, like, just the same ones. Like, almost nobody is saying this. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's, like, 5 uses of this hashtag in the last hour. That's really, really bad. Across everybody that's on Twitter? No, because people were tweeting about jury's reaction. Young lady was very emotional for her statement and cold towards Johnny. I don't know. It's impossible to say. She said announcement will be top of the next hour whenever it's decided. It would be crazy if it got decided today. I'll be honest. Yeah, it would be. And let's see here. And check out, what's this here? Let's go Twitter. I'm going to look at this right now. You trust this jury? Depp was set up 100%. In a UK judge ruled against Depp, who had sought to bar Heard's lawyers from claiming immunity. The ruling does not make Heard has immunity from what she wrote. Oh my god, bro. It's just, they want longer lunch to play Diablo Immortal. Holy fuck, man. Like, do you want to do a poll and see if you guys think you guys are gonna finish it today or not? Like, I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious to see what it's going to be. Give me 1 second and I'll figure this out here. And what's this? Also, there's another big thing. Apparently, Dr. Disrespect's game is going to have like NFTs and stuff like that in it. And a lot of people are kind of curious to see what's going to happen. Because he was like selling like these pictures of like people that wanted to be part of it and everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually going to have NFTs in it, if you guys can believe that. Old news? Well, yeah, but there was a new article that was written about it. I think that's what the difference is. Will they finish the trial today? No. A lot of people think it's not going to happen. Yeah, do you think that mainstream media will U-turn and make it out as if they were always pro-Depp? No. In my opinion, what I think is going to happen is if Johnny Depp actually wins the case, the mainstream media might actually try and paint it as it's a picture of like, oh, the jury is being like compromised, or, you know, it's a dark day for justice or something like that. You could even have like them trying to discredit the people that were the witnesses, or not witnesses, well, them too, but like the jury as well. So I think that probably is what will happen. Ryan, how many questions jury has to answer? I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually not sure about that. Sounds like just like Brett Kavanaugh. I didn't really follow that very well, so I don't know if he was guilty or not. I can't really say one way for another. A hung jury is total win for Johnny Depp and a huge loss for Amber Heard. Oh, God. She's never going to get away with that, man. That's what it is. Let me see here. They will ignore and bury it. Admitting to fault is now a sin in the media. I do think that's generally true. A lot of the media doesn't like to admit anything ever is wrong, or that they've ever gotten anything wrong at all. And I've been seeing this a lot more recently, and I think, again, it's like our culture now is, you have a lot of people that they consider it being better and like more, I don't know if you want to use the word ethical, but it is more right to just decide that you're right and stand by your convictions. It's better in the eyes of a lot of people to stand by your convictions rather than change them based off of evidence. Yeah, it hurts their credibility, exactly. Only with the recording of Amber discussing hitting things should be enough. I mean, I think so too, but you know, that's what it is. Let me read some comments here. Did you see all the new WoW cinematics? They're really well made. I saw half of one of them, but that's about it. I'll have to watch the rest of them later on. The question the jury asked yesterday also feels like they've decided for Johnny and are deciding on damages. I can only imagine the malding if he actually wins. Can you guys get that? Like, if he actually fucking wins, there are going to be so many people that are upset about it, man. It's going to be crazy. They did something and still got away with it? Yeah, I don't know. Do you think that both were abusive, or is it fully Amber's? I've said before, I think that probably there was abuse that went both ways, but a lot of the extreme abuse was probably perpetrated by Amber, and I think that's what we really have evidence for. Also, I think that she was probably the initiator or the instigator of the violence rather than Johnny Depp. That's what I thought mostly, is it like, yeah, it's like she started it. And like I said before, right, in my mind, if somebody starts something, they're the one who's wrong. And just because somebody retaliates, that doesn't make them wrong. Does that make sense? Yeah, what do you think about Amber Heard will blame first if she loses the case? I think that she's probably going to blame that Waldman guy, because she, for whatever reason, really fucking hates him. So I think she's going to blame that guy, and she's also going to blame social media. She'll blame people like me, people like that are just making comments on the case and talking about it. I think we're going to be the ones that get blamed. Check the court TV. Okay, give me a second. All right, we'll see what they say. She'll blame her lawyers too. Yeah, that's what it could be. But make her say Asmongold? I find that to be very unlikely, man. Yeah, just gonna sue me next? Oh, of course, right? Yeah. First, what's this here? First act Diablo Immortal complete. Phone is hot as fuck. Hey, that's the way it goes, man. So you thought you're gonna have to buy a microtransaction. You're gonna have a macro transaction. You're gonna have to buy a new phone. It's gonna blow your phone up. That's what it is. I don't really care because I'm just going to wait until Diablo Immortal comes out on PC tomorrow, and I'm going to play it then. I'm unironically going to try to play Diablo Immortal and expect it'll be at least okay. I could be wrong about that, though. Let's be honest. Okay, here we go. Let's hear what they have to say. She's going to blame everyone, even her sister. She'll not take blame herself, though. Well, I don't know if that reminds me. Oh, my God. Damn. They got a new one of those little graphics.
We have big breaking news here in Fairfax, Virginia. The jury has reached a verdict in the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard defamation case. We will hear that verdict at 3 o'clock. The judge has announced.
Holy shit!
We're going to bring it to you live here on Law and Crime. A viewer just wrote us a few minutes ago saying, when the verdict is reached, will it be streamed from the courtroom? Of course it will be. So keep it locked in here. You will not want to miss a second. This comes about 13 hours or so into deliberations, just after the jury took a little lunch break. Let's go over to
my
Anjanette,
God.
who's right outside the courthouse now. Anjanette, what are you hearing?
You know, Stacey, just in the last
Holy
few minutes
fucking
during that
shit.
commercial break, I got word from a reliable source that the verdict had been reached. We had been telling you since last Friday that Judge Askarati said there would be an hour's notice for that verdict, okay? So it is right now, let's look, 1:32 on my Apple Watch, 1:32, and she said it would be an hour from the top of the hour. So it's 1:32, so we go to 2 o'clock, we go up to that hour at 3 o'clock, and that is when the verdict will be read in this case. It's just about 13 and a half hours, 13 hours of deliberation or so. So the jury has reached a verdict. We do not have a hung jury. Gene Rossi was saying we would get a verdict. I think some people thought there was a possibility of a hung jury.
That's not going to happen, apparently.
Legal experts I spoke with, and even an attorney earlier today who stopped by the tent, who I met at dinner last night, and he's been practicing here in Virginia for decades, and he told me there will be a verdict in this case. He did not believe that there would be a hung jury.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, Gene thought it might take longer. Sorry,
Holy
Gene.
shit, it's going to happen.
Janine, they hit it. They said today, you know, Dan
Oh my
Abrams, who runs
God.
this network, he said he thought there would be a verdict today, and so here we are with the verdict halfway through the day, which again will be read live at 3 o'clock. You know, I just turned around. There's been media
Holy
camps
shit,
out
this
all
is
day.
it.
Everyone's been sort of hanging out in the shade.
This
It's
is it,
hot. In a few
boys.
minutes we've been saying, well, look, in the last few minutes since we found out there was a verdict, I have seen a lot of scrambling. Everyone's getting in position. Everyone's getting to their cameras. Look, nothing's going to happen outside in the next few minutes in terms of anyone
I would
speaking,
say so.
but
It's probably
we're gonna
just
start to
chilling.
see more people showing up. We know
It's
the
an
Depp
hour
team
and
is
yeah,
inside.
it's going to
We
be
know
an
some
hour and a
members of
half
the Heard
about.
team are inside.
Can I wait that
As
long,
we've been
man? I want to know
reporting, We have
now.
heard from sources Amber Heard is going to be here for the verdict, so perhaps she is on his way. Now, Gene, how do you think things are going to change out here in the next hour and a half
Oh,
as we get ready
wow.
for the verdict?
Well, you're going to see more cars and cameras, I'll tell you that
Yeah,
right now.
I'll say
Before it was
that.
the opposite.
After Quantum TV,
I
now
gotta
I'm
say, it's gonna
nervous.
be
Yeah,
total
true.
Chaos. I'm just thinking, what was the jury going
Holy
through?
shit.
And actually, 13 hours is a decent amount of time. I did think it would be Friday, but I'm wrong. But I was right
Make
about
a
the verdict
timer?
coming and no hung jury. I really, if I had to bet money, this is good for Johnny Depp. But
Wow.
We'll see.
Linda, your hot take on that? Is this good for Johnny Depp?
I'm in
13
shock.
hours into the game here?
I think so. I think it's good for, it's one of two things.
Okay,
Either good for
let's do
Johnny
it.
Depp, or they just said, we're throwing our hands up in the air, neither of you win. But I think it's good for Johnny Depp.
That
with
could
question
happen.
We had yesterday about the headline.
Yeah,
Alrighty, boys.
Let's talk about Johnny Depp for a second, because we've also been opining, is he going to stay in the
Holy
UK and perform?
shit.
Is he going to be back? I'm going to take a guess and say he's
Holy
probably
fucking
not going to
shit,
be here, and
boys.
that's okay. The judge said the defendants didn't have to be
I'm
present
excited,
for this.
man.
You know, but my guess is he was on stage last night once again with Jeff Beck at the Royal Royal Albert Hall. We know Jeff Beck has more shows coming up.
Season 3?
I saw
I don't know.
a bunch of stuff on Twitter, some paparazzi photos of him leaving a hotel today. You know, with the time difference, with the time travel, even with the private jet.
All right, there's
I'm
the
gonna guess he's
votes
not gonna
right
be
there.
here, but we just don't know
Everybody's
for sure.
voting for what the
Anjanette, do you
verdict
wanna
is going to
weigh in?
be. Let's see it.
You know, in my heart of hearts,
Here we go.
Here's the deal. So I think it's not a great look if he's not here. He did the show last night at Royal Albert Hall. Johnny Depp, I would assume,
Imagine he's not even there.
privately. I think we heard testimony to that
Oh
effect,
my God.
that he flies on private jets. And I did some kind of like internet sleuthing about private jets and the flights from London to DC the other night. So in theory, he could have taken a private jet. last night after the show, and remember there's a 5-hour time difference between Virginia and London, and he could take that jet and then be back and go back. Obviously, he wouldn't know when the verdict was going to happen, but he could theoretically take a jet here.
Not a good look. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
6 and 7 hours, be here for a verdict, and then get back on it and get back to the UK for the Thursday night show with Jeff Beck, which is scheduled. So,
holy shit.
To our knowledge, we have no clue if Johnny Depp is coming. So.
Yeah, I mean,
holy
the
fucking shit, bro!
Like,
like,
he's like, I'm staying for the show.
I'm
so,
kind of like in.
Yeah,
I'm actually in shock.
Sure.
I'm surprised it's this fast.
Some fans starting
I
to
thought it was going to be for like a week. Straight up, I thought it was going to be a whole week.
But you know, we talked about this earlier, and
it's actually happening.
Linda and Janine. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter if he's here because who is it going to look back for? The jury's already made their decision, and it is
unironically actually going to be today.
Right. Yeah. The jury has made a decision. They don't know he's not going to be there. In many civil cases, the client is not there. And let me tell you, if he wins, you know what's going to happen. He is going to have a private party for the jurors that no one will know about except for the jurors. That's what will happen if he wins. Even if no one wins, he may do that.
Yeah, sure.
That's interesting. You know, if there's a private party for the jurors,
yeah, right.
I hope
okay.
Tips us off. We at least get some photos from inside or something.
I have no idea
what they're serving. Is it going to be a Pirates of the Caribbean theme, or is it going to be an alpaca theme? Right?
What are they talking about?
Scissor hands.
Are the alpacas going to be back outside here today?
What are they talking about?
So many questions. Janine,
holy shit! It's about to happen.
You had predicted today would be a verdict. Do you agree this is good for Depp's team?
Wow.
I think it's going to be good for Johnny Depp's team, but I just wanted to go back and say, even though the jury has made their decision and they didn't know that Depp wasn't actually here to hear the verdict, and even though the judge said that neither party had to be here for the verdict,
it's in an hour and a half.
Public opinion. He stands every day.
Yeah, it's in an hour and a half.
I'm with Angelette. Anjanette, it's a bad look not to show up for the verdict. You told us that this was so important to you, that your life was destroyed. I feel like he should have been here for the verdict.
But we don't even know if he's going to be there or not.
Yeah. Well, you know, court of public opinion, as we said, certainly a lot of his fans online supporting him.
Yeah, I have no idea.
He's off doing his passion, playing music. He has every right to play.
Okay, here we go.
His concerts in the UK, whether
Can you
they
recap?
were planned or not, they were reported.
The jury has decided what the verdict is going to be.
Some other questions from our viewers right now.
Yep, they've decided.
This question almost isn't relevant anymore because we have a verdict, but for those who don't know, who are not legal experts like all of our experts are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Choice has already been made.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't want this to end. It's the best time for the Listen.
And in a criminal case, there are 12 jurors.
There's a good chance it's not.
Guilty or not guilty. Hung is when you have 11-1. 10-2.
Yeah, there's a good chance this is season 2, and we're gonna get a season 3 and season 4 and season 5.
After a long period
I'm not sure. Yeah, she can appeal it.
And try it again in a criminal.
There's like
context.
there's a bunch of other shit. I have no idea.
Here, and if they had been hung, the judge could have said to them,
we'll see.
Go back and keep talking it over. But
season 2,
you know,
yeah, it's a good chance.
Really, from watching various media outlets,
holy
from talking
fucking
to various,
shit.
to many
title? Yeah, I guess so.
A lot of people sort of thought it would be today, halfway through the week after the holiday weekend, although no one has any crystal ball and is reading tea leaves. You know, we keep using these same phrases.
Okay.
But for anyone who may be tuning in right now, I just want to restate again that just about
all right, I put in the title what time it is, so now people know.
The jury has reached a verdict. The judge says it will be read at the top of the hour at 3 o'clock. All along, she had said that would be the plan. If the jury reached a verdict, she would then have it read at the top of the following hour, and that's to give all of the key players.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's 2 Central Time.
Includes Amber Heard. Do you expect
it's 2?
Amber Heard
okay,
will be here?
Sorry.
I think she may be here, and here's why. Right now, regardless.
Yeah,
of the
sorry,
verdict,
I'm an idiot. I totally forgot.
If he gets a verdict, great.
Like I just was kind of in shock, right? That's all it was.
Yelling and screaming for him in London.
Gonna get sacked at 3 p.m. Yeah, I know. Didn't judge say no appeals?
And if she wins, great. But if she loses, she will show something that he didn't show. And I agree with everybody else.
What's that?
It's a bad look for Johnny Depp to be in London, but it's an insult. It's an insult to the taxpayers of Fairfax County and the jurors and the court staff who put up with this for 6 weeks. It really is bad.
You know, that's a good point. And here's another question. We've talked about this over the last few days. What are the possible iterations of a verdict? Because there were multiple questions that need to be answered, multiple statements from each side. Is there any chance that the jury finds neither side defamed the other?
Yes, because
there's a good chance that's going to happen.
And they could conclude that Depp did not.
How do they know he's not going to show up? I have no idea.
And she didn't either. Also, they could find that one of the three for each side was defamatory, and then you get the damages. You could see de minimis damages awarded to one or both sides, just as a statement that, you know what, you came here, you took up our time for 5 weeks, you both have bad reputations, I'm going to give you a de minimis amount. That's possible.
Yeah, that's possible. Absolutely.
Janine, do you see any scenario in which, jurors found
that
basically
it could easily happen
against both sides, neither one defamed the other?
It could very much easily happen.
Be the case here. I really do think it's going to go for Johnny Depp. I think that's what we're going to end up seeing. I mean, it's possible, but I just don't think it's likely.
All right.
Yeah, another question has to do with the judgment, right? The jury had to consider how much money to award either side.
Yeah, that is a good point.
50 million, 100 million. We know in Amber Heard's attorney's closing
I think the money doesn't really matter.
Elaine Bredhoff
she doesn't have any money. She's not going to give it out.
Because that's 2 times what Depp is asking for. We don't expect that, but do you think that whoever the jury
$100 million
will be a real significant number here? I mean, these are celebrities, as we've talked about. They've certainly
give her divorce
real,
settlement back. Yeah, that's a good one.
Bills, and certainly most would argue Johnny Depp, has a much greater net worth, probably, than Amber Heard.
I would assume that
a newer celebrity. But you think we're going to see any real significant?
Yeah, I would assume that pretty strongly.
I think it's a 50-50 chance. I think one comment in closing, and I hate to be a Monday morning quarterback, when the attorney for Heard said, we put in $100 million, but we really don't want that amount.
That was stupid.
You put up an expert to try and prove your damages, and now you're telling me
Yeah.
that you asked for $100 million, but you really didn't want that. That wasn't a good look.
Yeah, it sure wasn't.
But for Johnny Depp, I think his expert and
he's
the
right
data
about
he
that.
presented to the jury, if they find that the defamation, the defamatory statement caused that amount, I think he could get that. It's possible. And when I say possible, it doesn't mean it's highly likely or likely. It's possible.
It could happen.
Anything is possible, right? It would, and it's interesting because Jesse agreed with you on that point. That
Holy
said,
shit,
we don't
man.
really want $100 million.
No.
Jury doesn't get money, right? I don't know if they get money or not.
Money hungry and just out for money. And
yeah,
all
I have
this.
no idea.
Janine, what do you think? What kind of money could we see awarded here, if any?
Well,
$50 a day.
You can also see a really significant amount above and beyond.
I don't think that's enough.
In this case, the jury can award punitive damages. And I go
I'm
back
nervous.
to if Depp
I'm
is
not.
the
I mean,
here.
I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous.
Laughing at him and taunting him, and the tape of her saying, go to a court, go to a jury, see if they believe you. And
we'll see.
This jury may decide that they want to give punitive damages.
Again, just what we will find out when the verdict is read is the judge will ask the foreperson how they decided on each count, and then and what damages should be awarded. So that will all come out in due time, just about 3 o'clock. I want to go back to Anjanette for a minute. She's standing a little closer to the courthouse than we are right now. What are you seeing?
There's a lot of people
activity?
there right now.
As I mentioned, I know the media has certainly.
Yeah, they're popping off.
Everyone's getting ready. What's going on at the front of the courthouse now?
Depp will get $5 million max. I don't think he cares about the money. Nobody
Stacey,
I don't think there's
I'm
any
closer to
value of the money. That's not what it's about.
We call this Studio B over here, Tent B.
Punitive damages. Oh, that's a good one. He just cares about winning. Yeah, he just cares about winning.
Everybody started looking at me like I was had lost my mind, but they, I think, kind of realized I might know what I'm talking about. But anyway, I say that very politely. They just were like, what?
Okay.
But everybody's gathering over there now. I forgot to tweet this video earlier today, but we've got the setup. This is what we do, right? When big cases happen, we get the podium set up. We wait for everybody to come out to do the post-verdict press conferences. This is what we do. So we hurry up and we wait, and that's what we've been doing. So everybody who was hurrying up and waiting hurried up and spread into their positions. questions. So everybody's ready to go. They're going to wait.
Yeah.
And I just want to let you know, Stacey, Jean, all our viewers out there, I just got word from a source close to Johnny Depp, due to previously scheduled work commitments made before the trial, Mr. Depp will not physically be present for today's 3 p.m. verdict and will be watching from the United Kingdom. So, of course, he has a lot to gain here. He has, I think, just a little bit to lose. Because Jean has said, and I think we've been saying for a couple of weeks now, he's won in the court of public opinion. So he will be watching live from the United Kingdom.
All right, Anjanette, that's a big development. So thank
That's
you for
too bad
confirming
he's
that,
not
because
able to be there.
obviously we've been opining and speculating back and forth on this. Is it possible he hopped a jet? But as you just heard Anjanette Levy report from a source close to the Depp team, due to a previous commitment he has over there, presumably to play in these shows with Jeff Beck, he will not be here when the verdict is read. He is going to be watching it from the UK. We'll see if we get any kind of reaction from him. I don't know. Anything is possible in this kind of
You probably thought you could do it there?
Yeah. We have seen unfold in the last 6 weeks. I want to go down to another viewer question. We were just talking about the monetary
he's allowed to work
damages and
too.
what's potentially at stake here. And Cameron
whatever.
Rogers on YouTube, this is a question from the UK. What happens if the person who loses the case doesn't have the money they're being sued for? So let's say
I wonder
the
who
jury
he's asking
finds in
about.
favor of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
Yeah, there you go.
They say you owe him $50 million. She doesn't have $50 million. What happens then, Gene?
I worked for the Department of Justice doing civil tax cases, and here's what happens. You get a money judgment, and that money judgment haunts you for the rest of your life.
Shit.
Whatever property she gets in the future, they can file liens. They can get garnishments.
Jesus.
It's going to follow either Mr. Depp or Miss Heard for the rest of their life, that money judgment, until it's satisfied.
Oh, my God.
It doesn't seem like that would be, a good thing. And there's been so much speculation. Will either of the careers rebound? Whoever loses, is their career over? I mean, really, it's more of a question for like a PR person or an image consultant. I mean, we don't, we can't really say for sure. But I think, to your point,
I don't think that her image is ever going to recover. In my opinion, I don't think so. I find it to be very unlikely.
His career, whether he lost the last Pirates of the Caribbean movie or not. Let's go to another question.
Should we move on to porn? I don't know about that.
I just want to remind our viewers, because this question was from the UK, so many of our questions are coming from Norway, from all over, so many international viewers.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking about this. People are fucking curious.
All of this media behind us, Long Crimes here.
That would be crazy if she did an OnlyFans.
All of the American networks are here, the local news is here, but a lot of these cameras that are lined up outside and have been here the whole trial are from all over the world. There are multiple crews from the UK, there are crews from Germany. I mean, there has been so much interest. Everyone has descended because, of course, the verdict is arguably, the biggest part of the trial. So that's part of the reason it's so crowded, is that there are so many people from all over the world that have gathered here to watch this all unfold and see how it all ends. I'm going to take another question now.
Wow.
Stand by.
Wow.
Okay, again, we did answer this one. Several people watch. Will we watch the verdict reading live from inside the courtroom? And yes, we will at 3 o'clock. As soon as everyone is back in that courtroom, the judge will be back inside. The lawyers will be back inside. She will call the jury inside. She will call on the jury foreperson, and then she will say, how did you find on this count, on this count, on this count, and what are the damages? Linda, are you back with us now in the studio?
Oh, my God.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought
I'm like in shock, man. As I said,
coming in here. I was
it's not going to be in 10 minutes. It's an hour and 10 minutes.
Monetary rewards.
No, it's an hour and 10 minutes.
So here we are, 1:50. We got about an hour and 10 minutes. And Jeanette, if you're still with us over there, having been here, for the duration of the trial, seeing all of the fans, all of the onlookers who came on already, I can see a few people coming up just taking pictures.
Yeah,
of us
people
here.
are just there.
Are you expecting that we're going to see a lot of spectators start packing the outside of the courthouse?
Okay, all right. We can turn that down a bit, because obviously we know what they're going to say. I'll tune back in a couple of minutes, right? They're just doing coverage and spending some time, right? And holy fucking shit. And it took 3 days. I'm leaning towards a favorable outcome for Johnny. I think that it's going to be very likely that neither of them win. There's a very good possibility neither of them fucking win. I think that could be more likely than Johnny Depp winning, but I think that the most likely outcome probably is that he wins. Like, I don't know. I feel like, especially if they're asking about like the sexual assault and trying to drive a distinction between the two, that the reason for that is because they want to know exactly what's going on there, you know? Like, Depp, it's 3 days. Yeah, it's too bad that he won't be there. And like, I can see what the guy's saying is like, yeah, it would be a lot better if he was there. But, you know, it's just like, that's the way it fucking goes, right? I mean, shit. If he already had something going on before then, you know, I guess that's what's going to happen. Neither them, but just not her winning, no shot. Yeah, if she doesn't win, I think that's a big deal as well. Yeah, I would say so for sure. Do you think Depp can sue her after this case for the abuse showed on evidence? No, there's no way that's going to happen. Like, if they have another case after this, I'll be kind of surprised if it's just about the same stuff. I think that there's a good chance that they could try to appeal it. I think that Johnny Depp might try to appeal it. I have no idea. Maybe that could happen, maybe not. And what do you guys think could happen afterwards? Yeah, let me ask you guys. And I'll... either way, Amber Turd is screwed. It depends, man. It fucking depends. Yeah, he won't. He already won. I think that's the case, too. Yeah, people have already decided. And it's like, yeah, it's like, I think that the case and the reason why he wanted it to be televised and everything like that is that it doesn't really matter. So, like, winning again in court is kind of irrelevant because he already did win in the eyes of a lot of people. And I think that's the main reason why he wanted to do it in the first place. So, if he already got what he wanted out of it, there's not really a lot of reason for him to try to appeal and do it again. Depp wins, but no money is awarded. I think that there's a chance that, like, you know, they'll award, you know, $15 million or $10 million or something like that, and not like a huge, tremendous amount. And what's this here? I don't think Johnny will pursue. And I think Johnny will not pursue anymore because I'm pretty sure Amber doesn't have money to pay anymore for her lawyers. I mean, there's definitely that. But it's like if he loses, like theoretically, like so if he does lose, and like it's a good possibility that he will lose. I don't think that Amber Heard winning is a high possibility. I find that to be extremely unlikely that Amber Heard will win. Let's see here. Final verdict. Okay. I imagine if they award him a $50 million, that would be bad, man. It would be really, really bad. And what's this here? Who's actually paying for her lawyers? I'm sure that... I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Depp's team didn't want it televised. The judge wanted it televised. Depp's team didn't fight against it, but Heard's team did. The judge wanted it televised? I don't know. I didn't hear that before. Amber's team picked the wrong Spiegel. I'm out. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. He already won because we all know that Amber's a bitch ass. Yeah, that's pretty fucking true, man. That is pretty fucking true. Okay, let's see here. Sure, he could bring criminal charges against her entourage that were in on the hoax. But, like, what does he really gain out of that? You see what I'm saying? It's like, I understand, like, what you're trying to get at. But, like, what do you really gain by going after, like, Amber Heard's friends? And I think that's a big factor here. It's like, you're not really getting a lot out of this. And so why even do it? Justice? Yeah, but like justice comes at the expense of your life, your freedom, your privacy. It's too much, man. Yeah, it's too fucking much. It's like, yeah, money, revenge. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he did. I just find it to be very unlikely that it'll happen. That's all there is to it. Don't be a lying bitch. Yeah, sure. What's this here? Amber Heard, what's this? Let me read this real quick. Is also petty. He just wants his life back and his reputation back. Yeah, I just, like, Depp did want it televised, not heard. That's why she called it the Johnny Depp show. I have no idea, man. Like, I really have no idea. There's a lot of people. What's this here? Judge was concerned about so many people showing up to court, so she wanted to live stream it. Maybe that's the case. There's a lot of people in chat siding with Heard. Obviously, you can see in predictions. No, I think that those are people that think that one thing is going to happen. Just because you think something's going to happen doesn't necessarily mean that you want it to happen. So I find that to be a little bit uncertain. I don't know about that. Amber Heard owes Johnny Depp one max win on okay. The problem is if Amber wins, Depp has to pay $100 million. Something about the possibility of him suing her back. So I think if he loses, he might try to appeal it. I find that to be likely, that he could try to appeal it after he loses, or if he loses. Like, you guys see kind of what I'm saying? But if he does lose, it is what it is, right? I mean, that's the way it fucking goes. I mean, yeah, that's life. They won't give her $100 million. I find it to be unlikely that that will happen. Are you nervous? I am, let's see, how do I feel about this? It's been kind of weird, like, covering this whole trial and, like, going over the whole thing and everything, because, like, you know, as I said before, like, a lot of people have, like, tuned in to watch it, and it's like, there's a bit of pressure, I mean, of course, about this, right, that, you know, to do it and be on time and be there every single day, etc. Are you gonna miss this? No, it's just gonna be some other drama. Like I said, somebody asked me before, they're like, oh, do you like covering this stuff? Are you worried about, like, whenever it's over? I'm like, no, because the best thing about drama is that people are fucking stupid. And that means that it will never go away. There will never be, like, a time where there won't be any drama. There won't be any stupid shit that happens. There's always gonna be the next one. There's always gonna be the one after that and after that, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be one thing after another. And let's see this here. Drama is an infinite resource. It certainly fucking is, man. I want Depp to win and then decline to take any money, proving it was never about the money. I think that there's a very good chance that he will do that. Because, yeah, I don't think that he really gives a shit about the money. I mean, the guy's fucking rich, so it's like, what are you really getting out of that? Yeah, I have no idea. He can donate it to, yeah, he'll donate it to charity. Exactly. Ultimate Chad move. Yeah. What's this here? Let me read. I want Depp to win and donate all the money to charity, not pledge. Donate will be funny. I think it would be too. I think it'd be hilarious. Didn't he say he's bankrupt? Yeah, but, like, being bankrupt doesn't mean that you're out of money. I know that sounds stupid, but, like, bankruptcy is, like, not really what you might think it is. Yeah, like, for example, like, people declare bankruptcy, it's like a legal thing to remove debt or to, like, reorganize debt. Being bankrupt is just a smart term. Yeah, like, Chapter 7 bankruptcy, that's actual bankruptcy. That's like, yo, you ain't got no motherfucking money. But I'm not talking about that, right? That's something different. What's this here? 50 Cent was bankrupt and now look at him? Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff happens regularly, right? What's Chapter 11? Chapter 11 is, I think that's, like, more or less like an accounting filing or something like that. I don't know the details. I just know that one is a lot worse than the other. Is drama a good thing? I think sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Like, for this, I think it's a good thing, absolutely. I think the entire case being televised and everybody talking about it and all of that, I think it's an absolutely good thing. Because what's going to happen is, like, now everybody is going to get to see what the real truth is. Everybody's going to get to see, like, what's actually going on and like, what's real. You know, I think that's what it is. And you work for IRS? Doesn't mean I know everything about tax law and bankruptcy, okay? Like, yeah, I have no idea. Also, I have a degree in business, and I've taken multiple accounting classes, and I still don't really know what the details between the two things are, right? In a jury's opinion. Yeah, of course. And, yeah, let's see here. Some people don't care about the truth, unfortunately. Yeah, of course not. Why would they? They care about their own opinion, exactly. Depp won a long time ago, coming out as a man, telling the world he was abused by telling the whole world about his very personal stories. Yeah, I think so too. Chapter 11 is protection from harassment while you pay it back. Can we all agree Amber Turd is going to gobble down some mega plants? I cannot wait. Like, I wouldn't even say I'm anxious. I'm ready for this shit. I'm ready to fucking find out what happened, you know? I hate having to wait for things, man. Like, whether it's like, you know what one of the worst things is like, we need to talk or I need to talk to you. Like, somebody telling me that. And it's like, don't ever tell me that. Like, if you want to talk about something, tell me exactly what you want to talk about so I can, like, mentally prepare for it and I know what's going on. I fucking hate whenever people tell me, like, oh, we need to talk about this, we need to talk about that, right? Or whatever. Like, it's just, it's so fucking annoying, man. And, yeah, call me or something like that. Yeah. I hate that. And we're not looking at what really matters. What really matters is how much Amber Turds will get money-wise for abuse. It went through all the years. The thing is, like, I don't really care. I feel like most of this is already done. Like, it was done weeks ago whenever the public pretty much sided with Johnny Depp. I think that he already won the trial, and it's not even, the verdict's not even out yet, right? Yeah, he already won the trial. People know people, I don't know about no, but people have a very strong opinion about like what they think and how they feel about it now. You know what I mean?
Yo.
What?
We need to talk, man.
Jesus Christ. You know what? When I was saying that in the back of my head, I knew you were gonna fucking pull some fucking bullshit about that. I fucking knew that was gonna, like, yeah, some bullshit out of nowhere, man. It's 1 hour. All right, let's
I just ate a burger.
Yeah? Was it good?
It was awesome, dude.
Oh, wow. Congrats, dude. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. We need to talk. Means I'm packing my stuff. We done? Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. That's what freaks me out, man. I hate that shit, dude. Oh, my God. All right. Well, 7 million for each statement. I feel like the chance of them both being guilty is very unlikely. And because like, I don't even think it can, I don't think it's even possible. Because they couldn't both be either lying or telling the truth about the abuse. I feel like I feel like in a big way they have to be mutually exclusive. So there's no way it could just be one or the other. According to the leaks, Johnny loses, then transmogs into a pirate to duel the judge. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen, guys. I've got a pretty good feeling it's not going to go that way, okay? The Elden Ring helmet give me so much luck today? Apparently it does, man. Is Twitter hashtags down? I don't know. I'm going to see what people are saying about this. This is just nuts, man. Holy fucking shit. And it's looking like we fucking got it. Let me go back over here and reach this jury deliberation. All right. It's time. It's happening. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Like, I'm actually just in shock. You reckon he'll be dressed up like a judge as a judge in Pirate 6? No, I don't think there's going to be any bullshit like that, to be honest. Like, I think he's just going to take it seriously, and that's really about it. Like, he just wants to get this over with and have it finished. That's it. Yeah, it's 1 hour. It's actually less than an hour now. It's 57 minutes until it's actually it's out. Amber in her what's this here? The only way Amber should be back in Aquaman is if she plays the role of a floating Aquaman. Okay, guys. Guys, they're not gonna do that. Like, that's not.
Did you watch the Meat Canyon video?
No, I didn't. What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea what that even is.
It's a video about the trial.
Okay, I'll have to see that. Yeah, I'll have to see that. Oh my God. Yeah, if somebody links that to me, I'll take a look at it. Meat Cannon video now. What is it? Let me see. Meat Cannon? Oh, it's Canyon. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, let's watch it. Give me 1 second. I'll pause this and we'll watch the video. Okay, guys? I have not seen this. Okay. Here we go. Oh my God. Look at the faces.
Mr. Depp, so you were saying Miss Heard was jealous of your career?
Jealous would be an appropriate word. I would also add curious.
Yeah.
She would have many perpetuously playful ideas that I was some sort of otherworldly creature, such as the time she brought home a trident, which I assumed was from her role in the Aquatic Man
Just
film.
a second. I gotta talk to my dad for a second. All right, sorry about that, boys. We got some stuff getting like kind of taken care of, and so like I'm trying to like organize that and do all that at the same time. So I had to go mute and everything. I'll probably have to go AFK in like 20 minutes just to make sure everything is good. But that's about it. Let me go back over here. I'm gonna look at this and yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute this real quick on my camera. Yeah, it's just like that's why I really fucking hate doing shit like this on like while I'm alive, man. Greasy, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just can't fucking deal with that shit. All right, let me go back. I'm gonna just start this from the beginning again. All right, here we go.
Mr. Depp, so you were saying Miss Heard was jealous of your career?
Jealous would be an appropriate word. I would also add curious. She would have many perpetuously playful ideas that I was some sort of otherworldly creature, such as the time she brought home a trident, which I assumed was from her role in the Aquatic Man film.
I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I hope Johnny's innocent so we can get another Pirates movie. Me too. They would have to let him back in it. They just would have to let him back.
True.
You're right.
Yeah, true.
But
thanks for 5 subs.
She had some sort of fascination that I was a fish creature, summoned forth many moons ago. She would dig and carve my legs, looking for scales. But of course she was left disappointed when she came to the realization that these Lovecraftian truths that she was telling herself were lies, fabrications.
What the fuck?
They left me, however, late for many dress rehearsals for the Alice in Wonderland films. Those were the...
Oh, I never liked those movies. At least not as much as Pirates of the Caribbean.
I love Johnny and his passion for acting, but that was not my favorite of his movies. Mine.
I never even saw that shit.
Of Jack Sparrow and Pirates of the Caribbean.
Are you all talking about Johnny? My favorite is Jack Sparrow.
It's more believable than reality. Yeah, true.
I figured it was an appropriate time for a generous glass of Pinot Grigio to calm the nerves after a heated argument and severe blood loss, from which Amber left me mentally and physically wounded.
Your Honor, we the jury find Amber Heard guilty of defamation.
He's not even done
Jack
talking.
Sparrow.
My name is Johnny.
We would also like to request the death penalty, Your Honor.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
That's a great idea.
Oh.
Bailiff, grab the stones.
Oh my God. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Be careful with that poor creature.
Toss her in the ocean. If she wants to be an Aquaman so bad, then let her drown.
This is insane. Oh my God.
Dear Lord, give me peace.
Grab his shirt to get the heck down.
What the fuck?
Pirates.
Who wants the greatest video? Who wants the greatest video?
Get this man to the Disney lot now! Pirate 6, here we come!
People, they've recast me. Disney will not be having me back as Jack Sparrow.
Oh my God. Bro. That went fucking... Like, you think that's what's gonna happen, guys? Yeah, I mean, that could absolutely happen, right? Yeah, link please. Yeah, sure. This video's insane. From Meat Canyon. I've never seen this before. This is the most horrifying animation I've ever seen in my whole life. Yeah. I love how, like, they just interrupt him while he's talking and giving his testimony. Like, yeah, she's guilty. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's what happens. All these guys' videos are insane. I see that. I didn't even know that. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Yeah, wow. I'll have to see some more of these at some point. Yeah, I think these are great, man. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Well, it's time, boys. It is time. 50 minutes. Less than 50 minutes left. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, I'm just like... Oh my god. Like, it's Diablo Immortal's out. Watch more Meat Canyon, please. It's just, it might happen. Like, I'm just curious to see what's gonna be. Like, really? Like, do a countdown on stream? I can't do a timer, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to add a timer. Let's see here. Add. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could figure it out, but like, I'm not good at figuring shit out on stream because I got a bunch of people talking to me and, you know, I'm reading stuff at the same time. I'm not gonna do a timer, right? Google it. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't want it to end. Nah, it's okay. The thing is, like, anything like this, you've got to understand is that, like, shit like this happens all the time, man. Like, whether it's this or some other fucking thing or whatever else, it's just, it's gonna be on to the next thing. Like, that's all the way things go. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, that's at least, like, that's my opinion on it, right? Is, there's a timer on PC, dude. I'm not gonna deal with the timer, okay? We're gonna stick with what we got, and I think that's enough. So, let's go back over here, and, we'll literally Google timer. Guys, I'm not gonna do a timer. So, it's gonna be in 45 minutes. I think everybody can kind of figure that out. I think it's simple enough. Yeah, that's all there is to it. We'll inform you. Yeah. How old is your chat? I think most of my viewers are usually pretty much older. I would say like the average age of my chat is probably like 25. Like 25 to 28. If I had to guess, it'd be somewhere around there. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on like what exactly, like, yeah, 36, 21. Yeah, but like 36, 21, right? That kind of averages out to like 28, somewhere around there. And fuck, I'm old. Yeah. I do have, like, I find it to be funny, like, some people will say, like, I have a young chat, you know, a chat full of kids that watch. That is, like, the fucking last thing that is true. There's a very good amount of people that are in my chat that watch me that are a lot older. I think that's been the case for quite a while. And I think it'll probably just continue to be the case and will continue to become more the case, especially because, like, younger viewers, younger viewers get older. Like, that's what's gonna happen, yeah. We're man kids, poll for age. That's okay. I don't really need to do that too much. But do you have anything to cosplay pirate to be immersed? No, I don't think so. So what do you guys think it's gonna be? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Like, I'm a little bit. I don't know, guys. It's my birthday today. It's Depp will win. Yeah. If you say, yeah, don't say you're 12, because, like, Twitch will, like, permanently ban you automatically. It's, like, this weird fucking, it's this weird system that they have, man. Yeah, so don't do that. And, you heard that Dolph Lundgren defends Amber? Well, I'm sure that, like, some people are gonna defend her, and some people have their opinion about it, right? But I don't think it really fucking matters anymore, because we're gonna have the verdict, and we're gonna see at least what the jury thinks. I'm not really sure what's gonna happen with, like, anything else, like, afterwards. You're not pretty enough to attract under 21 crowd. Don't mean that disrespectful way. I feel like they follow people with curly hair and muscles. Yeah, I think that, like, looking a certain way is very important in attracting, like, a younger audience. Like, I definitely do think so. Whereas, like, for me, I really don't give a fuck. And so it is harder to, like, get, like, younger people to watch. It's weird, but that's how people think, man. It definitely is. I'm scared. I don't know, guys. I'm not really, like, scared about it. I don't think I'm scared at all. Like, I'm just kind of curious to see what's going to happen. I think that's all that it comes down to. And, yeah, that's about it. And, watch you and Moon Moon, what does that mean? That means you're probably over 30. That's kind of what I would expect. Neither will win. Well, we had a prediction, and I think that most people predicted that Johnny was going to win, and a few people predicted Amber would win, but I think a lot of people, it was like, neither will win, I find, is, like, kind of unlikely, but it could happen. Like, it's just like, it's a wash. Like, we don't really know what happened. There's like a million bits of evidence. People are saying a bunch of different shit. Like, you know, like, who fucking knows? So it depends, man. I have no idea. It's a tie. The appeal will be there. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens, regardless of what happens. What's this here? The average age of pools and hot tubs category, probably the same age. I think a lot of the people that watch there, I never believed the thing where, like, the people that watch that stuff are, like, all kids. I never thought that was true. I think there's a lot of people that watch that are just, like, older guys that, you know, for whatever reason, like watching that stuff. Or they're from other countries where certain porn is, like, blocked or something like that, for sure. See Amber pop a pill in court? I don't think that really happened. I don't really believe that. I don't think that at all. People in my local strip club are already self-vaccinating for monkeypox in bathrooms here. We have great responsible community. Yeah, I'm sure that's what the vaccine is for. Yeah, that they're putting on them. Yeah, of course. And yeah, I think that this trial has been definitely kind of educational for me, I'll say for sure, because like I've never really followed one of these things all the way through, and like kind of seeing how it plays out and like what the truth in it is and like what's really going on with like different legal stuff is it's a big thing. And I've enjoyed looking through everything and learning about the whole thing. What's my favorite witness? My favorite one? I think that my favorite one was the, I think it was like the data guy. Like, not the, like, and there's like different favorites, right? So like the TMZ witness was really, really good because it was just like short, sweet, to the point, and he got a one-liner off. It was fucking perfect, right? But like the one that I liked the most was like the data analyst of like 40 years. And then they ask him if he has a degree. Whenever he was young and in college, that degree didn't even exist. Like, he's the one that invented the degree, basically. And, yeah, I liked him, and also because he tried to call out the other lawyers for trying to craft a narrative around it. And he just, like, wouldn't let them box him in. I thought that was fucking funny. He invented the science? Yeah, exactly. The isn't he dead guy? Yeah, exactly. The court public opinion is his favorite. I'm fairly certain Depp will win overall. I think so too. I think it's going to be very likely that's what's going to be. Crazy psychiatrist from what's this here? From Amber's side, since he was so fucking insane. Dr. Smeagol? Yeah, I thought he was great too. I really liked him. He was funny. He was crazy. It was pretty much all the best things possible, right? And yeah. What's your favorite lawyer and worst lawyer? I thought that my favorite one, to be honest with you guys, was the Wizard Destroyer. I thought he was the best one because it was just like, he just didn't give a fuck. Like the anti-wizard. Yeah, he just simply didn't give a fuck. It didn't matter like how, you know, intelligent you were. It doesn't matter how much credentials you have. It wasn't going to mean a fucking thing until afterwards, right? Camille? Yeah, Camille was great too. Absolutely. And those were the main two that I saw. And I honestly, like the Elaine, the fucking closing statement where she was fucking like acting out the voices and the characters with her arms and shit. That was fucking hilarious. The thing is that like, I wish that she had done that for the entire trial. If she had done that for the entire trial, it would have been amazing. I would have loved it, man. And yeah, the Johnny voice and everything like that. Yeah, pre-watch it. Amber, get the fuck up. Amber, get the fuck up. Like, it was fucking amazing, man. Okay, let's see this. DM, it's possible Amber's lawyers got the wrong expert. Two experts have the same name in the same field. Oh, so they ordered the wrong guy? I mean, maybe that could happen. I don't know. I feel like that's something that they would probably check because they'd see a picture of the guy and they'd be like, oh, this isn't the guy. Yeah, I have no idea. Witness tier list win. It's been 6 weeks already? Has it been 6 weeks? Dude, I don't even remember what happened 6 weeks ago. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't fucking remember that shit at all. Like, I don't remember what it was, 7 weeks or anything. I was expecting, like, I was kind of curious. I was like, man, maybe this is gonna go into, like, the Games Expo or something like that. I kind of expected that this would go on until, for like 2 weeks. I thought it would be at least a week of the jury deliberations and everything like that. Yeah, I fully expect that, what do you call it? Yeah, I fully expect that's what it's going to be. And you only watched about half of it, to be honest? Yeah, I came in a little bit halfway through, I would say so. And, yeah, Final Fantasy another couple weeks. Yeah, Final Fantasy will be, like, soon, you know, like, you know, we'll see what happens, okay? How about that? And, I don't know exactly when, Ben Shu. Yeah, I liked whenever he completely fucking demolished that feminist person. That was fucking funny. I was really glad to see that. And like on Giga Chad in the trenches, yeah, brutally honest about Amber Heard's acting. He was bad. Like, that guy was a fucking asshole. And it was great. I loved him. And Elaine is confirmed Johnny fan, clipped on YouTube. See, like, I saw that picture, and I didn't really take it very seriously, because I thought to myself, I'm like, okay, well, is this really a thing, or is this just, like, some bullshit, basically? And that's kind of what I expected it to be, is just a bunch of bullshit. So, yeah, I assume it was just somebody that looked like her, and I'm not going to just, like, automatically assume that somebody that looks like somebody is the exact same. And looks fake as fuck. Do you feel sorry for Elaine? I can feel bad for her, as I said, like on a personal level. Sure, yeah. How could you not feel bad for somebody that's like getting hate from like everybody, right? I mean, you can empathize with someone while at the same time knowing that they did kind of dig their own grave. You know, this is something, it's like you put yourself in this position. You knew what you were getting into. You represented her before in the UK case. You knew what this, you knew what this was. And that's the way it goes. Yeah, she took the case, man. And it's her decision. Are you single, asking for a friend? I've been taking girlfriend applications. I always take girlfriend applications. Just send me a DM with your item level and bra size. That's all I need. That'll be about it. And is the scene in Pirates where Sparrow gets slapped? Are there any jokes about him practicing for that take? Oh, yeah, sure. Exactly. Yeah, it's been the same application for years, guys. What about boyfriend application? Not accepting those right now. I'm sorry to say. I'll let you know if something changes, okay? And why are you so invested in this? The reason why I'm invested in this is because I think that it's the reason why I care is because it's something that has to do with the, see a way to put it. It's like I don't like how mainstream media has been able to craft narratives that are contrary to what I think a lot of people know to be true. So I think this situation serves to kind of poke a really big hole in that. It goes to show that, like, you know, actually none of this shit really fucking matters, etc., right? Turkey viewers, oh yeah, that's why I watch it on stream, for sure, yeah, because a lot of people like watching it, duh. But, like, I'm talking about, like, on a personal level. Like, why would I be personally invested in this? Well, that's the reason. Yeah, that's what the reason is. More than anything, man. And let's see here. And best investment at the moment? Oh, I have no fucking idea, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. Didn't you have a friend go through a similar situation? I did. I've had friends go through these situations before, and it's happened. Yeah, absolutely. But also, it's just a matter of it's a matter of, like, I don't like how I feel like the media, I've said this for years, right? Not years, but like for quite a while, that I think the media is effectively the enemy of the people. They've become the enemy of the people, because I think that the media's goals are no longer to, like, transmit information. It's to basically, like, hold down the status quo or push for a specific agenda that they have, or some variant of that. So that's the main reason why I've been against it. And that's why I think this case is important, is because it's people are unironically breaking the conditioning. You know, people are standing up and saying, actually, like, all of these, you know, like, mainstream publications that just think that they have a stranglehold over culture and, like, the, you know, like, human dynamics in society, actually their opinions don't matter anymore. And that's why I find it to be valuable, and that's why I find it to be important. That's why, like, obviously, like, I've covered it a lot because the chat likes it, people like watching it, and it's interesting for me, sure. But, like, I could have covered something else or whatever else, yeah. But I think the big reason why is that, it's just simply because I hate that. I hate that. I've hated it forever, and I still do. And the media isn't funded enough? Yeah, it never would be, man. Yeah, that's about it. Someone in the apartment of mine just got freaking stabbed this morning. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, well, luckily I don't live somewhere like that. I'd never want to live in an apartment ever. I'll tell you that for sure. Real journalists like Julian Assange get jailed and become assassination targets while these hacks control the narrative. Well, I don't know about, like, all that. I think it really depends on who it is. I mean, Julian Assange, like, I think in general, there's, like, accusations like him doing bad stuff too. I don't really know, but I do think that he's probably, like, more on the side of good than evil, right? I think so. And free Assange, yeah, for sure. How do you feel about people who write this case off as celebrity bullshit? Oh, I think a lot of people will. That's because they don't really care about, none of this shit matters to them. Why the fuck would they care about this shit? Like, yeah, they work at a convenience store. They work at, Target. They're a department manager at a car dealership or something like that, or, a sales manager at a car dealership. They don't care about this. They care about their life and their friends and their job, and that's just about it. They don't care about anything else. And I think that's totally fair. Like, not everybody is going to care about this stuff, of course, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? And let's see here. It is celebrity bullshit. Doesn't help pay my bills. Well, I don't know. I think in a way it could, because obviously it makes it harder for people to potentially like accuse you of bad stuff like this. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing to not care about the news, or to not care about like different things that happen politically, etc. I don't think that you're a bad person for that. There's some people that are just busy with other things that are more important to them in their life, and they don't want to take on your causes that you force them to believe in. You know what I mean? And like, I think it's always a big mistake whenever you tell people, oh, well, if you're not with us, you're against us. Because I think whenever you do that, you turn everybody else into your enemy. Yeah, you turn everybody into your enemy. And I don't like that. I think the people that do that have like some sort of like, I don't know, they believe that it's the right thing to do, or they're a good person or something like that, for trying to force people into thinking they're and taking up their viewpoints. That's about it. And people just have other priorities. Yeah, I think a lot of people have other priorities. I'm pretty sure that makes sense. Do you think people wouldn't have believed Johnny if it was not broadcasted? I think there would be a lot of people who would probably still believe him, but wouldn't have any reasons to feel that way. German potential allies against you? Yeah, there's a Nazi slogan. Those who are not with us are against us. I mean, you can, of course, say that. Sure, martyr complex. But I think that, yeah, you just turn people against you. And I think also, like, it's the... I think there's a certain, like, entitled nature of it. That, like, you think that your issues and the way that you look at things and your viewpoints in life are so important and so meaningful that you have the right to, like, dictate that other people have to take time out of their day to learn about them and to, like, find and, like, reinforce your opinion. Nah, bro. Like, that's not... that's not really a thing, man. I don't like... Yeah, main character syndrome. It's too fucking much. I hate it. And, yeah, it's some Manifest Destiny typology. Yeah, it's just bullshit, man. I mean, it's just, what's this here? It's fun to watch and debate about this. Not everything will do pay your bills. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Is like people just like watching it because they just find it entertaining. I think there's a lot of people that are just straight up like that. And you've got to keep that in mind. Some people just don't really give a fuck. It doesn't matter to them. They just want to go and do whatever. So you think you do the thing with your dad now? I don't know. I hear they're still working down there, so I'm assuming that they're not done. I just told them that, like, at 3 or 2, I'm going to have to focus on this. Hopefully it's not going to be a pain in the ass. How poetic is it? Is a Narcissistic Abuse Awareness Day? Yeah, it's perfect, man. Exactly. And let's see this, boys. Let's see this. You seen a Pokemon trailer? No, I haven't. I have not. And let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen. I'm excited. There's no shot she gets the 100 million. She's only worth 8 million. I don't think she's going to get 100 million either. I think that, like, yeah, if they do award damages to Amber Heard, I think it'll be somewhere around $20 million, somewhere around there. I don't think that's really going to happen, but I'm just expecting that's what could happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. Who decided this case would be broadcasted was agreed on both parties. It was ultimately, I think, probably agreed on by both parties, but my understanding is it was Johnny Depp's, it was mainly him that wanted to have it broadcast. And somebody else said the judge wanted to have it broadcast as well. So that's probably what it was. We had this issue in high school, some guy making an issue out of something he was not involved in, like, what the fuck? I could feel bad for the situation, but I won't cry for it. I didn't know them. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like some people feel like any issue that they're involved with or something that they care about is something that everybody else should have to take up arms and fight against with them. You know, I think that's kind of like what happens. It's quite literally possible for, quite literally isn't possible for Amber to win. She never proved malice or a hint of malice in Walderman's side of things. I don't know. We missed covering this? Yeah, I think it was enjoyable, sure. But as I said, it's going to be on to the next thing. And that's the way I see it. And, you know, you've always got new news that happens. Crazy shit happens every day. So I'm not that worried about it. Get your dad's take on the case? I don't think he's been paying attention to it. I don't think my dad gives a fuck. To be honest with you, my dad probably doesn't care. It doesn't matter to him. He's like, yeah, whatever. It's like, you know, I don't know. I just want to watch the movies, you know. That's it. It's like, well, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean was good. Aquaman was good. Ah, shit. It's a toss-up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think he really has been paying much attention to it at all. And let's see. Yeah, there'll be new crypto or NFT stuff tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, apparently I heard that like Method or something like that is becoming a blockchain guild or something crazy. So yeah, again, there's always new stuff to get into, okay? Always new stuff. Johnny would be interested in an Asmon interview? No, I don't think he should do an Asmon interview, right? Like, I'm obviously like, I think just let it stand on its own, right? I mean, the case, you know, it said what it said, and that's about it. And what's this here? My grandma saw it first week and said, oh yeah, she's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think so. What the fuck? Yeah, a blockchain guild, if you guys can fucking believe that, man. And Method NFT, how much a Josh Priest picture? Oh my god. Yeah, probably not that. You'd be surprised about how many people have been surrounding this case. There's a lot of people involved with this, absolutely. All right, let's see this. Oh my god, oh my god. Final Fantasy 14 soon, now the case is over? Yep, that's right. That is right. I plan on probably starting it just a little bit after the Games Expo. Yeah, that's kind of what my plan is, and it's gonna be good, man. I'm ready. It's gonna be a while. Like, I'm glad that it's gonna happen in a way, because I'll just be happy that I will no longer have people asking about it. Like, that's the main reason why. It's not even about like, oh man, like I can't wait to play the game. Half of the reason why is because I'll just be, I'll be playing it again. I'll be done with it. But the thing is, for most of it is like, I'm not Revengeance this weekend. It might be, yeah. But Genshin finally, once this ends, yeah, maybe. Then just tell them no and fuck off. Well, it's just that, like, it's not that I don't want to play the game. It's that whenever I am playing Final Fantasy, the viewers that are playing Final Fantasy viewers are like, they don't want to hear me play other games. They hate other games. They don't want to hear me talk about anything else that's not Final Fantasy. They're trying to hurry me through the intro. Oh wow, your intro's taking so long. Come on, please start it. It's like, I don't want to deal with that, right? And that's why I wanted to wait for a while until I had like a good kind of like clear period of time whenever I could just play the game. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, it's not like, it's not really, I don't think it's really, I think they just want to see the game, right? Like, it's not like they're bad people. Like, I'm not mad. It's just that I know this is going to happen, so I just don't want to have it happen, right? Because, like, yeah, it's like, it's all the time. Well, I think that a lot of the intro Andes and the people that get mad about, like, just chatting content, I'm pretty sure those people probably stopped watching the stream. Like, that's the truth. They probably stopped watching the stream. Because if they really felt that way, this is just, yeah, like, this is just how it's been for a long time. And, yeah, I find it to be kind of weird. And hopefully, yeah, as I said, I don't really want to go back to playing video games all the time unless it's a video game I'm really having a lot of fun with. I don't want to have it be like, that's my plan, is play video games. Like, I'm not very good at video games. Like, I don't want to do something I'm bad at, right? That's all there is to it. Can't you just do both? Yeah, that's what I do all the time. Yeah, I think that's what the difference is. And Gamba time? Yeah, we'll do gambling. How about that? That sounds way better. I love your just chatting content. That's why I sub. Yeah, I think doing gaming content also is a good idea as well. And it's not really about both. You know what I mean? Dude, Final Fantasy 14, never stop watching Rich. Still harder whenever people complain. You can only win. I don't want to stall or do anything like that. I just want to play the game and enjoy it. You know, that's about it. Nothing crazy. Ellison, thank you much for the 5 tier 2 subs, man. I really appreciate that. Stop saying they're actually good at games. Oh, I'm good at games. Yeah, I'm not like bad, right? But I'm not good enough for people to enjoy watching me play the game by the nature of it's me playing the game. Does that make sense? So yeah, that's generally and also, like, I get super tilted. Like, I get really mad playing games. It's actually crazy. Like, I get so mad over playing video games, and I can't, the way that I handle that usually is I take a break, I stop playing the game, or I lay down or something like that. But on stream, I can't really do that. I have to, like, be confronted with it, and I have to work through it in that exact moment. And that's only brought me stress and pain. And so I don't want to do that, you know? Like, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, it's not, but to me, it's like not content, because I think that making content about people, like, I don't like making content about myself that is, that's just me being mad. Like, I don't like people wanting and being excited that I'm tilted and, like, upset at a game. Like, I don't want an audience of people like that. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't even know why anybody would, honestly. I think that a lot of people that do want that kind of stuff, They only want it because that's all they can get. I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like people that treat me that way, and I just don't like dealing with it. I think that's all it comes down to. And yeah, it's like kid content. It's just weird. Like, I think some like raging stuff is okay, but like then it kind of goes over the line. I feel like for example, like having some stuff that happens for like a day or two is okay, but then you do attract the people like that think all the time. Think like that all the time. I'm too fucking competitive. Yeah, I get very competitive with stuff too. I get pissed off. I just get mad all the time. You know what I mean? And so I prefer to not have that happen. In gambling, you'd be mauling after like one spin. Yeah, it'd be like Lost Ark, exactly. All right, boys, here we go. It's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. 20 minutes. 20 minutes until this shit happens. Do you think it matters if the jury's female or not? Not really. I mean, like, the case, it stands on its own. It's not a gender issue, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think that whenever I do stuff like that, I get like an audience of people who like actually don't like me, whereas like other streamers get an audience of people who like to just laugh at them and like you know, think it's funny. But I feel like I attract a lot of people that there's like a genuine dislike. You know what I mean? It's not like a you know, like a joking around. It's like a genuine dislike, and they get really mad, and they're, yeah, it's not a vibe that I enjoy. But yeah, anyway, it's like anytime I take an L on something, you know, like I can't beat a boss or something, or, you know, I lose in a video game, like people just, you know, are just celebrating. They're like, they're so happy, and it's like, I don't want to. It's just weird, man. It's weird. I don't want to. I just don't want it. I don't want that. It's not going to happen. And so that's all it comes down to, man. That's it. Might be a jerk sometimes, but you're honest. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's just I don't. Yeah, like that's why I don't want to do that. I don't want to do game shit like that anymore. Clayman, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, boys. 19 minutes. I'm a little, I don't know if the word really is nervous about this. I don't think that the word really is nervous, but I'm excited to see what's going to happen. You know what I mean? I'm very excited to see what's going to happen. Anxious? Yeah, I feel like I get anxious about a lot of stuff because I hate not knowing what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, I just hate fucking, don't you think everything a streamer does? Yeah, I'm a very anxious person in general, and that's why I tell people all the time, right, is I like to do as much stuff as I possibly can to just relax. Like, because I'm so anxious and, like, antsy, naturally, that, like, anything that I can possibly do to relax myself and to chill out is something I'm gonna do as much as I can. Because of just how naturally anxious and things like that is, I am. Right? Like, that's what happens to me constantly, man. Smoke weed? I ain't gonna smoke weed, man. I don't want to do drugs. I just don't want to deal with it. That's all it comes down to. Are these assholes bringing their dog? Yeah, I don't know why people bring their fucking dog. Let me turn this on and we'll listen to it.
Or sue who? What do you think?
So I'm not really sure what the question is. I mean, are they wondering if she could then bring a different claim against Johnny Depp? I think that, again, the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard are going to want to put this behind them. I don't think Amber Heard's going to sue with regard to this particular matter ever again. I think that, you know, she's been on the stand. She's had to deal with a lot of really humiliation on the stand. She's had to deal with being trolled on social media, terrible things being said about her child.
That's true.
I don't think that she's going to do that at all if she is not successful.
Yeah.
And Nima, let me go to you with our next question. This is from Johnny Solar on YouTube.
Okay.
And he says, if Johnny Depp hadn't lost the libel case in the UK against The Sun, do you think he'd still have filed this defamation case against Amber?
Probably
when you
not.
answer that, Nima, remember that
I think
this
probably
case
not.
somewhere in early 2019
Humiliated by
after
lying.
the article
Yeah,
was published
exactly.
in 2018. But can you basically, would he have continued on with this suit if he hadn't lost his case in The Sun?
Yeah, I think Johnny Depp wanted to get a story out. He wanted to. His career had just taken a nosedive. You know, he wanted to just prove his innocence, and court of public
exactly.
opinion, and that's what he did.
That was the
this
main
trial.
reason.
He got to show the real Amber Heard.
100%.
He got to show the real Johnny
thinks for 10
Depp.
subs for
he
sure.
got to take responsibility for a lot of the mistakes, and I think this is why the trial is turning out the way that it did. I think people like and they admire what he's doing.
And
totally
I'll
agree.
answer the next one. Valerie Torres of YouTube, can we watch the verdict from here? Absolutely. What you're seeing right now is right outside the courthouse in Fairfax, Virginia, live, where Stacey Delicat from the Long Crime Network and Angelina Levy are there. We will bring you anything we see, and you have to watch that. You will be playing this in the background.
Case,
if anything happens, if the lawyers drive up, you'll be able to see it here first on the Long Crime Network while we wait for that verdict to be announced at 3 p.m. inside the courtroom. So, Janina Tamian, Lindsay Lauter of Facebook. Does it look bad that Depp will not be in court for the reading of the verdict?
It does look bad,
now,
but it is what it is.
Janine and our viewers, that
it is what it is.
Press conferences, whether they be from here or England or anywhere, by the Johnny Depp or Amber Heard teams, we will bring them to you live here at the Long Crime Network. So the reading of the verdict is not the end of this. We will stay with it, and we'll see what happens, because we know you want to see what happens. But Janine,
predictions going? We already did
answer that specific question from Lindsay Lauter.
So I've discussed this before, and I think that it's a really bad look for Johnny Depp not to be at the courthouse for the verdict. But Gene Rossi said something in an earlier segment that, stuck out even more with me. He said, by him not being here for the verdict, it's an insult to the taxpayers of Fairfax, and he was specifically wanting to file his suit here for specific, more favorable defamation rules. And it's also an insult to the jurors who, came and listened to 6 weeks out of their lives, deliberated, and came back with a verdict. So I think it's a bad look. They're saying that he had previous engagements doing this music tour. However, he's not listed on there, so I don't know if I believe that. And again, I think that he should have, out of respect for the judicial system, out of respect for the judge, the jury, and Fairfax County, he should have been in court today to hear the verdict.
It would have been better if he was here.
Even though the jury is not supposed to
be watching, that might be a little bit too hard, but it would have been better if he was here.
But we all think that maybe juries, not this one, because this one is very ethical, but some juries may watch. Nima Haddadi, let me just go back to you. This is a first-time chat. Thank you from Twitch.
Okay, here we go.
First-time chatter. Andrew Body, thank you for watching the Long Crime Network, and I know you're going to stay with us as we telecast that verdict live from inside that courtroom at 3
What's the big deal?
Eastern Daylight Time.
Well, it's just, it would have looked better. That's all.
If this is ruled, in other words, if the jury comes back with a verdict in favor of Depp, what implications are there for future defamation and freedom of speech cases?
That's a good question.
I don't think there's much. I don't think that this is a precedent-setting trial. I think what's happening here is the press and everything that it's getting. You have two of them, one of the most famous people on the planet, and this is why we're getting intimate details of the inner workings.
The correction.
And you get to see that even actors and actresses have real life problems, That's the biggest thing about this case. I don't think there's going to be any type of precedent or anything of that nature being set.
Well, I want to bring you back, as we still show you on screen for the moment until we get there, the audio of Depp versus Heard arguing that Bahamas trip. That's the one that Elaine Brenderhoff mentioned in her opening statement, where she says there was a sexual assault. Amber Heard says it was sexual assault by Johnny Depp. Why don't we listen to the audio of them that was played in the courtroom?
Okay. It's got 13 more minutes, boys. 13 more minutes. Let's go.
What things have you been doing?
Working on these things, not doing this sort of thing.
Oh my God.
It's less several times.
As far as not here and have his reaction on camera.
When I spilled wine accidentally on you for falling asleep and screaming in front of my kids and freaking Jack out.
Maybe that's probably better, but
yeah, you're right.
it's not, because there'd be way more people there if he was there.
I'm sorry I
No,
it's good she blinked it out. It's smart.
I'm so sorry I fucked kids up.
You didn't my kids up, but it was pretty weird for him,
Because I jumped up and screamed because I had one. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm surprised he's so everything for the countdown. I'm sure that's terrible.
aquatic, man. Yeah.
I don't need your
No,
your clever
against me again.
comebacks. No. You think you're controlling yourself? You think you're controlling yourself?
Your character has become so clear, especially when you use them. It's embarrassing for you.
Oh man, they pissed.
Because you're actually
Some people wipe on the inside. Doesn't matter.
making it.
I mean, nothing's gonna happen until the hour, right, or the minute.
I'm not going to be calling you
Whatever you want to say.
morning after having an Ambien and think, oh no, just forgive and move on. Trust me, it is gross how you're using the kids. I've done nothing but be there for them in a good way, and if you take that for granted, fine.
They're fighting.
You're right.
Amber Heard arrived at court. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Whoever that is, because that would be a special.
Hashtag big wins only. There it is. Big wins only. Let's see it.
And let me just ask you right now, let me just tell you right now, we do have a verdict in that Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp trial. It will be read at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Minutes.
Our own reporters are on the scene. As a matter of
10
fact, I'm going
minutes,
to actually
boys.
toss to one of them right now, and that's not just one of them. That's
Oh,
one of
boy.
the best. The Stacey Delacat. She is
Oh,
on the
boy.
scene. She's actually going to take over anchoring as that verdict is read, and I will be here to continue
Yep,
to
10
answer
minutes.
your questions
It's
through
time.
the afternoon. But here, don't
It
move
is
away
fucking
from the
time.
Law and Crime Network. Stacey.
Linda, thank you for that kind introduction. Couldn't do it without you back there helping us out with all of your great insight.
I'm so
time
nervous.
is 2:49 Eastern Time. We're
As I
about
said,
11
the
minutes
outcome
away
doesn't
from when
really
the judge
matter.
said the verdict would be read. We know this is a judge
That's
who
the
keeps
truth.
things on
The verdict
time.
straight
she
up
sticks
does
to
not
schedule,
really
so
matter.
you can expect very likely
Like, it's
sometime in the next
important,
10 minutes that
right? It is
live
important,
picture
but
is
it
gonna
does
go
not
up in
really
the
matter that
courtroom.
much.
The judge is going to call the jury in. She is going to ask the foreperson how did they
Okay, here we
find
go.
on the various
10
counts
minutes,
here.
yep. It's validating,
and,
yeah.
Then we will find out whether there will be any judgment,
Not for us,
so on
yeah,
and
it
so
doesn't
forth.
matter
But
for
let me
us.
set
Like,
the scene for you
publicly, it
outside
doesn't
the
make a difference.
courthouse here. If we can put up our shot from outside the front of the court,
Do you think Amber
obviously
deserves to
a
go to jail?
huge amount
Maybe,
of
yeah.
media. Everyone is set up and ready to go. We've got the
hard
podium
to say.
outside the courthouse. As soon as the verdict comes in and everyone starts to stream out, we'll be getting interviews live on the air. But we've also seen a lot of the fans, a lot of the spectators who are here for the duration
Oh, yeah.
of the trial.
There's a lot
They've
of people
all been
there.
watching our coverage. They've all been watching all of the online commentary.
I wonder if
They
people are
knew,
gonna start fucking rioting.
in the 1 o'clock hour when we said we'd reached
they don't give the
verdict,
ruling they
got
want.
in their cars and they headed over here. And so what we're seeing outside the courthouse is more fans showing up, Johnny Depp fans with signs, perhaps some Amber Heard signs as well. There are
I don't
people
know
who
about
brought lawn chairs that are set up outside waiting to watch the action. And you can see, as
Well,
I
I don't
said,
know
now
why
that
you would
crowd
go down to the
going
courthouse.
outside.
Like, I have no
Ann
I-
Jeanette has gone inside
Why would
the
you do
court to
that?
get inside the courtroom to
Just
be in position for when the verdict's read. Of course, she's going to have
stay
all of the
home.
reaction from inside.
Yeah,
And
why?
I can
Like, what are
also
you
tell
doing?
I snuck up there just a few minutes ago
More,
before
thanks
coming
for
back
5
out
subs,
here,
appreciate it.
and it was starting to get
Be on
pretty
TV?
crowded up there.
I guess so.
This was not the scene today that we had seen the last 6 weeks when people were getting here in the middle
Yeah,
of
to
the night
be
to
on
line up for
TV.
bracelets. No,
They're
there were
stream
bracelets,
snipers.
these blue bracelets, which you need to get into the courtroom. They were available as late as 8:30, 9 o'clock. So you can imagine some people were able to come later in the day, snag these wristbands, which gets them access to the courtroom or the overflow room inside. I can tell you a lot of the people that I saw were not members
people
of the
trying to be
media. They
in
were
there
just
and watch
fans,
it.
spectators, interested
Stream
people.
snipers
There
IRL,
was like
yeah.
a mother up there with a young child
There's a
going
lot of
in to
people
get
that
a
have been
seat in the
interested.
courtroom. So it's going to be a
It's
packed
true.
courtroom for sure when the verdict comes in just a few minutes. What else can I tell you out here? Well, again, Amber Heard is expected to be here. In fact, one of our producers
She's
is
right there.
standing by to give us an update as to when her car arrives. It should be very soon if it hasn't already arrived, because we are getting close to 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we certainly
The big question
are.
is Johnny Depp going to be here? No. Ann Jeanette Levy confirmed earlier this afternoon with Johnny Depp's team that he will not be returning from the UK.
I'm gonna refresh real
as
quick
you
to
know,
make
as
sure
we've
we're
been
on the
telling
same
you,
page.
He
Oh,
flew
actually, no,
out
it says
there over
live.
the
It says
weekend
live.
after closings
We're
wrapped
good.
up on Friday. He surprised fans
Yeah, we
at
should
the
be
Jeff
fine.
Beck concert in England on Sunday night, and then did another show on Monday night and last night in London at the Royal Albert Hall, much to fans' delights. Kate Moss was even in the audience
Chat
last night,
verdict today,
according to
yeah.
the British
Suspense is
tabloids.
killing
He
me.
invited her to come
I
to the
hate
show,
suspense,
and
man.
they were even seen spending some time together backstage before she was photographed leaving the theater. Kate Moss, of course, one of the high-profile
refresh.
witnesses to
I'll refresh just so we make sure that we're on the same page, okay?
fans' delights.
There we go.
Kate Moss was even in the audience last night. According to the British tabloids, he invited her to come to the show.
All right, we're
and
good.
They were even seen spending some time together.
Let's do it.
Backstage
I was already
before
caught
she
up.
was photographed
I've started these
leaving
things
the
for
theater.
5
Kate
subs.
Moss,
Appreciate
of
that.
course, one of the high-profile witnesses to testify in
To
this
XP?
trial
Nope,
in its
not
last
changing it.
week. You can even perhaps hear in the background
It's good.
helicopters
I don't
right
want
now.
to change
There are
anything or do anything weird.
helicopters
I just
up
want it to
above,
work.
local news helicopters getting the pictures of the crowds
Oh, all the
gathering
people, yeah, no doubt.
outside of the courthouse right now. Again, we were told Johnny Depp is not going to be back from the UK.
Meta, thanks for
he
5
will be
subs.
watching
Appreciate that.
the verdict over there, perhaps performing the next few nights, because we know Jeff Beck has several other concerts scheduled through the weekend in the UK.
Cool.
Earlier, we
That's
saw
crazy.
both legal teams inside. Just about 10 minutes ago, I saw part of Depp's security team go inside. These are people who have been in the courtroom every day as this trial has gone on. They are all taking their places inside right now.
I don't want to do it. I'm not going to change it. It's fine.
Waiting for this to get underway. I mean, Linda,
I don't want to change it. Last time I did it, messed it up.
The whole time, just as close as anyone. And am I
Not
right
gonna do
that,
it.
you know, right around 3 o'clock sharp, we're going to see something happen because this judge likes to stick to schedule?
She is absolutely a purist. She wants to
Let's
schedule.
see it.
She
Yep,
has
get it
probably
done.
told the jurors
5
that
minutes
they're coming
left,
right out of
boys.
3 to
5
get their
minutes left.
belongings ready. And yes, we will have that verdict right here at the Long Time Network, Stacey. Absolutely.
All righty, guys.
So here's
Let's
a good
do it.
question that came in from someone's goat, love that name, on YouTube.
Mhm.
She said, are we ever
Great
going to see
name.
the jury, or are they never going to be shown for their protection?
They should not be shown.
Linda,
It's
we wouldn't
for a
see the
year,
jury.
I'm pretty sure.
Tell our viewers.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
we
for
don't
about
get
a
to
year.
see juries in the United States of America. We kind of protect their identity in the courtroom. And I'm looking at the courtroom right now, Stacey. I'm looking at the picture of the attorneys all seated. I think that's Amber Heard in the courtroom.
I'm
I really
anxious.
can't
You're
tell.
anxious?
But
You
yes,
ready?
The judges also entered an order and said that the jurors' names will not be released publicly, at least by the state of Virginia, for 1 year. That
That's
does
good.
not mean the jurors can't identify themselves. They could actually have their own press conference. They can talk to the media. They can self-identify. It's just that the state of Virginia will not release their names unless there's some reason to do so earlier, before 1 year.
That's smart. That's what they should do with all high-profile cases.
Us, of course, still with us. Hey, Mike Korbanix, law and crime analyst, joining us, as well as Nima Rahmani. Okay, I take it back. It's a little chaotic with the helicopters going above. Okay, Nima Rahmani is still with us. We had an interesting question earlier,
4 minutes,
which
boys,
I think it's
4
good
minutes.
to remind viewers of, because we have so many more people tuning in now, which is, are there any restrictions on the jurors after this case is done, after they deliver their verdict?
I don't even
and
know
the
about that.
judgment?
I'm curious.
Can they write a book? Can they sell their notes, someone said? Are there any restrictions on the jury? Linda?
Stacey, no, there are no restrictions on
Here
that.
we
The
go.
only thing they can't do is with the notes. They will not get their note backs, okay? They will not get their notes back. Those get stayed by the court and they get destroyed. Now, they can redo their notes so they went home every night and write what they remembered, and therefore sell maybe those the recollections. But with regard to anything else, they can talk freely. They have a First Amendment right to talk freely. All that can happen is you can't harass them as a lawyer.
That's probably a good thing.
And harass them. No one should be harassing a jury anyhow.
Yeah.
But they're free to talk and they're free to publish.
That's why it's good that they shouldn't be able to. They shouldn't put their names out there.
And some very well.
That's exactly why.
This is a very
it's smart.
high-profile case where there has been a lot of interest. I mean, right now, we've got about 1.5 million of you tuning into our YouTube channel. So thank you for sticking with Law and Crime for this and for these key moments. Again, you're looking at a live picture inside the courtroom right now, where everyone is assembled. Just about 4 minutes to go until 3 o'clock, when we expect to see the judge come in and call the jury in for the reading of this verdict.
Yeah, there's like literally
Linda, we know
millions of
there
people
are
watching
a bunch of questions. There were a bunch
actually
of points
crazy
on
to
the
think.
special verdict form. How long do you think this will take?
Well, you're going to get a feel right away, because I have the special verdict form from Johnny Depp right in front of us, because our producers are just so great in getting it. I also have the one for Amber Heard. The jury form is about 4 pages long. It will go pretty fast. It won't be longer than 10 minutes right here, and maybe less if they find no calls of action. For instance,
that's a one and done.
1A, if they answer to, do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation on that first quotation regarding sexual violence, then they don't answer the other questions. They go right to number 2. And if they don't find that, the likelihood is they won't find for him on any of them. And the same with Amber Heard. So it's going to be under 10 minutes, Stacey.
Damn, that's gonna be fast.
Okay, that's good to know. And just a reminder of viewers, what we expect to happen here, if this just takes 10 to 15 minutes, the jurors, once they're let back in the jury room, they'll later be dismissed, but we expect the legal teams for both sides will come out and give some remarks. Other players in this as well. Unclear whether anyone will hear anything from Amber Heard immediately after this. And by the way, if you look on the screen, she is seated there in the courtroom awaiting the verdict with the rest of us. An interesting question that we got from Haley Howell on Facebook. Has the judge already heard the verdict, or will she be hearing it for the first time when we do as well? Janine, do you want to take that one? Okay. Janine has left us. We thank her for her time. Linda, the judge is going to hear the verdict just when we do, right?
Stacey, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought Nima was going to field that one, but I'll field. Yes, the judge.
Nima, please take it,
you know
Nima.
What?
Guys, I'm out here in our studio.
Oh, so she doesn't even know.
Human. I can't see all of you in the monitor, so Nima, please, will the jury hear, will the judge rather be hearing the verdict for the first time when we do?
The judge is going to get to see it, I guess, maybe 30, 45 seconds before, and then at that point, yeah.
Wow.
So the judge will know.
Wow. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so this is all kind of happening in real time, off the cuff here, and the judge will be finding out, you know, barely any time before the rest of us. Sarah Wilson on YouTube asked, are they going to show the courtroom when it's being read? Yes, Sarah, that's what you're seeing now on your screen is a live picture of the courtroom. You see the attorneys there, you see Johnny Depp's attorneys there, you see Amber's attorneys, and you see Amber herself. Again, for those of you who are just tuning in, because we have new people logging on every minute as we get closer and closer, literally 1 minute away from 3 o'clock. Johnny Depp, we have been told by sources close to him, obviously is not going to be here. He's not there now.
Yep,
he is still
apparently
in the UK
not.
after doing a series of surprise performances with Jeff Beck. He is expected to stay there. His team said that he had prior commitments in the UK, and he will be watching the verdict from there. We'll see whether he issues any kind of comment, video statement. We just don't know what we'll hear from him, but we do expect we will hear from his legal team as soon as this is over. And
Yeah,
again,
I think that would make sense.
Oh,
here we go.
On standby.
Pro Blocker 10 subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate
supporters,
it. Thank you.
And so forth as we get ready for this verdict to be read. It is about 3 o'clock.
All right, are we ready for the jury?
Yes, Your Honor.
Holy shit.
All right. Just for everybody in the gallery, reminder that this is a court of law, and regardless of the verdict, I will not tolerate any outbursts whatsoever. Okay? Thank you.
The quality? Yeah, I don't want to change it right now. It's probably because so many people are watching. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Leave it as is. Yeah, I don't want to change anything or do anything. We're just going to stick with what we got. Who's whispering? I bet this be so stressful, you don't know like what it's gonna be. Oh boy. Imagine they fuck up the sound for it. Oh, there it is. Alrighty, let's see it. I'm ready. They don't look too confident, I'll say that.
If I could have the attorney's approach for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, it was here. I know, man. I know. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. It's now they're muted because they're talking to them and figuring everything out and all that stuff. They look exhausted? Yeah, I bet. I bet they're fucking exhausted. I would feel like that for sure. Holy shit. Johnny DC'd? Yeah, exactly. Should I say this is a funeral or something? I mean, I'd be stressed out, man. I would be so fucking stressed out. Like, if I was them, this would be just brutal, man. Where's the Wizard Destroyer? He's probably sitting behind them. I mean, there's only so many chairs at that table, so somebody's got to sit there. All right.
All right, again, you're looking live. Okay.
Never mind.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what I need you to do, I need to give the forms back to you.
Okay.
When you find for a defamatory statement, one or more, you need to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory damages and up to whatever you feel the damages should be.
Wait, what? What happened to this?
Back to the operation room and do that for me, okay?
What? They didn't have the damages. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, yeah.
All right, so we'll be in recess till we hear back from them. Don't go too far, okay?
Thank you.
Oh my God. So she lost. Somebody lost. That's one thing that we know for sure is somebody fucking lost.
Well, just as we were telling you, this could wrap up in just about 10 minutes by 3:10, 3:15. Not so fast.
That was the biggest debate in history.
The attorneys in the front. Apparently, the jurors didn't fill out the damages section. The judge now sending them back to complete this special verdict form, literally like a worksheet that they need to fill out. They didn't put in the damages. Linda, what do you make of that?
Well, Stacey, it means somebody won this case. That somebody won their defamation claims. Right?
Somebody does.
Now, the fact that they didn't fill out the compensatory damages award, I think may bode well for Johnny
What a
Depp.
cliffhanger! Yeah, I know.
It has to be at least $1. Usually, you see
if
somebody wins, you have to fill out an award. Either that, or somehow they both won, which I don't think is likely. But he was the one that didn't ask for damages, if you recall. He said, "I'm not seeking damages." She asked for, I think it was $350,000 damages. So
I thought he did seek damages.
Someone won. It could be Johnny Depp because the jury may have telegraphed it by not filling out an award for damages. But under the law, at least has to be $1.
Right. So maybe they missed that instruction and just figured, oh, we're not awarding damages, so we're going to leave it blank.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it could. That's what it could sound like.
I think that would probably be fast if that was the case.
They just forgot to do that section, and they actually
that's probably going to be like 10 minutes
for some kind of damages. We had a question from viewers earlier, which is what happens if there's a verdict, say, against Amber Heard, and there's a judgment awarded for Johnny Depp, and Amber Heard doesn't have that money, whether it's $50 million, whether it's $20 million, whether it's $10 million. What happens if she doesn't have that money, Linda?
Well, you know, we have that in many civil cases where the person that gets the verdict, they don't have, the defendant doesn't have the money.
Man.
Right?
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You can pursue her. It could be a claim that follows her around for the rest
Johnny
of her
lost.
life.
Do you think that's what it is?
With it gets docketed, it gets logged.
I feel
she
like
could discharge it in bankruptcy, assuming it's against her. We're making a lot of assumptions. Maybe it's against him and it's $1.
Yeah, that's true.
But the likelihood is that with $1 verdict, the jury may just want to be sending a message for whoever wins. And again, we're assuming it's Johnny Depp.
They should do like $69 or $420.69.
Not giving him damages. We just don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just don't know. I mean, this should be relatively quick, I would think.
Thank you guys for all the subs and everything. I do appreciate it.
If they've already decided on this and it was just an oversight that they didn't put anything in or didn't know that they had to write something. So, you know, they hopefully will be back in a few minutes.
That's what I'm expecting. As we've been telling
our viewers and more,
because like it's not like they forgot.
The verdict has not been read yet. Just to bring everyone up.
You know what I mean? Like it's not like they forgot.
Right at
like we forgot to award $20 million.
She is very punctual. She came into the courtroom. Everyone stood up. She brought in the jury. There was a little sidebar between the attorneys up in front. They were looking and they said, "Oh, guys, jurors, you didn't fill out the compensatory damages. You didn't fill."
I feel like I'm back in middle school.
You have to go back to the jury room and fill this out. And so the jury was sent back out to take care of that, and that's what we're waiting for at this point. Again, Amber Heard, as you can see, is there in the courtroom with her attorneys. Johnny Depp is not here. His team having told us that because of prior commitments in the UK, which we know to be
if this takes him
shows, he's playing music with Jeff Beck. He will be watching the verdict from the UK. So who knows? Maybe he's watching our coverage. If so, Johnny, call us. We want to do an interview with you as soon as this is all over. Linda, any final predictions here as we wait for word?
Well, it's very interesting with this possible $1 worth of damages. Now, well, I have a question here, Stacey. I wonder if the teams know who the verdict was for, because remember, the judge brought them to the bench.
Yeah, that's
true. They were looking through the verdict form. She obviously had to tell them that there was a verdict in favor of someone, but has to send them back for damages. We can't see the courtroom, so we can't see the body
Yeah, there's no way to
language,
know.
what's
Interesting.
happening.
That's a good
and all.
point.
So,
That is a good point.
I wonder whether they know who's
Yeah.
won and who is lost, Stacey.
And if they did perhaps see that, I mean, would that be an issue? Would there be any sort of violation of rules or any ethics issues?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not
before it was
sure.
read out publicly in court?
Absolutely. Quite frankly, they have a right to see it and to tell their clients. You know, so no, there's no violation. They have to know when the jury has filled out the forms, and they have to know is there a problem because the judge has to tell them what she is going to do.
Judge is
so
stalling
they
for
can either
content?
lodge an
Yeah,
objection
true.
Or not lodge an objection. And again,
What if
could
they
have
award
just
one
forgotten to fill it
alpaca?
out? They
That'd
may
be
not
good,
have
right?
known that you just give $1 compensatory damages.
Oh my
Maybe
God,
it
we
wasn't
lost?
in the
Is that
instructions.
it?
Quite frankly, I don't remember seeing it, but we should have one of our
Holy
legal,
shit, man.
legal.
I thought that shit was
fabulous
right about to
people here
happen.
that go through everything with a fine
Oh my
tooth
God,
comb
I thought that was
see
about to
whether
happen.
There was an instruction about whether or not you had to award a compensatory
let's
damage
see.
of $1 if somebody wins.
Let's see, dude.
Let me
You
set
still have
the
to fill
scene
out
for
the
those
form?
who are just
Okay.
tuning in. You're looking at a picture live outside the Fairfax
God
County
damn,
Courthouse
bro,
here, where
like-
you see the crowds are
Oh
growing.
my
If
God,
you can hear in the audio
what a
behind me,
fucking
there are
debate,
helicopters
man.
circling up and above. Local news.
Oh my-
helicopters
what a
taking
debate.
pictures of the crowds. It was just.
How's it going?
I think,
Good.
gosh, I'm losing track already. But
What are you
around
up to?
1:30, when we got
Just
word that a
watching
verdict
this
was going to be
thing.
read at 3 o'clock, at that point, it was
Oh,
basically
that
just
hasn't-
media
that thing hasn't
hanging out
ended yet?
outside.
Nope,
trying to keep
it's
cool.
not.
As
We
soon as
thought
we
it was
found
gonna
out the
be
verdict
over.
was
It's
coming,
not.
well, quickly, all the media assembled in their spots, and we started to see more and more cars pull up, more and more cars pull up into the parking lot,
Man,
more fans
this
come
is,
outside. Obviously, more people go
this is a
inside
big,
the courtroom. You have to have one of
important
these
moment in history,
special
huh?
wristbands
It's a
in
lot,
order to
man.
be in the
It's a
courtroom
lot.
or the overflow room.
Kinda like
And now
the
we see a much bigger crowd,
prime
which is
time of the
probably going
day,
to
huh?
continue to
Yeah.
grow over the next
Something
few
like
minutes.
that.
It's possible, since we now
Yeah.
know that Johnny Depp is not coming, that some of the fans who were hoping to catch a glimpse
Yeah,
after the
you know what
verdict
you
was
could
read,
call it?
they're decided
What's
to sit
that?
it out because they know he's not here. Again, Amber Heard is there inside of the courtroom with her legal
Wow.
team.
Yeah, I have no
Unclear
idea.
whether
Like,
she'll
yeah,
make any
I
kind
don't
of
know. It's
statement
just,
afterwards.
you know,
As you can see in that picture,
call it
outside
2:10
the
p.m.
courtroom, there is a live picture.
Twitch Prime. Twitch.
There is a podium,
Listen to me,
rather,
listen to
set
me,
up
listen
with
to me,
all the
listen to me right now,
microphones.
listen
So
to
as
me,
soon as the
listen
verdict's
to me.
read and the legal teams come out and the other key players come out, we are going to
350,000
be
people.
getting
There's some Twitch Primes in
that
the audience
reaction
right
to
now.
This
you,
is
those
gonna crash my
responses to
fucking
you
chat.
live.
Fuck.
A little bit of behind
Stop,
the scenes
guys,
info
calm
here.
down.
Our own Aunt Jeanette has just stepped outside,
Holy
so she's
fuck.
going to join me in just a second to give me the
Budget
lowdown
Gem,
on
thanks
what's
for
going
5
on
subs, man.
inside,
Appreciate
what
that.
the
Thank you.
timeline is here,
Oh
when
my
we could
God.
see the jury back in the courtroom. But
Holy
again, if you're
shit.
just joining us, we were supposed to have the verdict read right at 3 o'clock. The judge did
Oh, wait,
call
they
the
said the
jury into
jury's
room
back
right
in the
at 3
courtroom.
o'clock. Johnny Depp's legal team was there. Amber Heard and her legal
Guys,
team were
chat's
sitting
broken.
in there.
Yeah,
but
I can't
they
see
looked
it.
at the paperwork. They looked at this special jury form.
I
and
actually
someone
don't even know
said,
what this
oh,
is.
The judge said,
Dad,
you
thanks
guys
for 10
forgot
subs.
to
Appreciate
fill
that.
out
Arkin,
something
thanks for
pretty
10
crucial
subs.
here, because the
100
damages
subs, thank
page was left blank. And the attorneys had a little sidebar, and then the judge sent the jury back
maybe
to
not.
fill in the damages.
Maybe I misunderstood.
Aunt Jeanette just sat down next to me. Aunt Jeanette, tell me, what's going on in there? What was the vibe? What's going on?
Well, I think the vibe was, you know, everybody, we're told that we're not allowed to talk to anybody in there, which, you know, we're
my
news
chat's
people,
broken.
so, and
But
we're
this shit's
right,
broken.
so that's really difficult.
Anaconda
so we
with
got
5
kinda
good subs.
shushed.
Thank you guys. Thank you all so much.
It was interesting
Mikey, thanks for 5
because
subs.
it was kind of heavy. Like, Amber Heard walked in. She
Yeah,
kinda
I
greeted
bet
her
it's heavy.
attorneys,
I'd be surprised if it
wearing a
wasn't.
black dress. Her hair kind of pulled back loosely. This is different from a lot of the times we've seen her come in with the braids. I couldn't see whether she smiled or anything like that, but she came in. Obviously, we know Johnny Depp had previously scheduled
Arcane with the 20 get the
concerts with
subs.
Jeff
Thank you
Beck
very much,
in
guys.
London.
Thank you.
So he's
Yeah!
not he's
Jesus
watching,
Christ,
we're told,
guys.
from the UK. So,
My shit's actually going to be like, bro,
they came in,
I
the
can't
jury
read chat.
walked in.
I actually can't read chat.
They took their seats.
Good.
They
Food
kind of
Chase,
looked
Ray
around
Cabbage,
it
thanks for
slightly
5 subs.
not
Thank you guys.
alive.
Thank you, appreciate
and then
it.
they just kind of focused on the judge. Judge, as Karate calls the lawyers up, she says you
Oh my
have to assign
God, man.
damages.
Keep it up,
I think I can
pussies.
safely say
Oh my
if they didn't
God.
assign damages.
More
and
Fricks
they
with
were
the 5
supposed
get the
to,
subs.
they
I
found
appreciate that. Thank you.
defamatory statements,
Thank you.
right?
Right. That's what we have have been
Let's
saying,
go.
you know, and Linda agrees with you too. Tell me, first of all, who's in the courtroom.
So
in the
somebody
audience? Is it a mix
loses,
of media and
basically.
regular people, onlookers? Is it
That's what's
completely packed?
crazy.
You know,
Is
it's
it's not
as
that
packed
nobody
as it could
wins,
be, or
somebody
or
fucking
as
loses.
It has been. Like, there have
Gore,
been a lot of
thanks for
days
5.
where it's just totally packed.
Average, thank you guys. Thank
I was
you guys.
sitting next
I
to
literally
a
can't
reporter
read
from
them
the
all.
UK,
Thank you.
another
Thank you all so
reporter
much.
from Courthouse News. We were just, you know,
MC,
we
thank you.
talked a lot during this case.
P5 flying, exploited.
We saw some of the local,
Christ.
I would call like more local Depp fans here. I didn't
Jesus,
see
man.
any Amber Heard supporters
I
up
can't
there.
see-
That doesn't mean there might not have been one or two
I
there,
didn't
but I
see
did not
any
see
Amber
them.
Heard supporters out
And,
there.
you know, it's
Oh
just kind of
man.
like,
Why am I
felt
not
like everybody's
surprised?
just kind of sitting there.
Amanda J. Zone,
They're
thanks
waiting
for
for the
50 subs.
Anticipation.
Hello, Jar.
Yeah,
Max
and
Rivers,
so
thank you.
it's like almost like
Damons,
a false alarm.
Metaman.
You came back out here. Does that mean you don't
Miss
think they're going to be
Roski,
back
to 5,
for a bit?
thank you. I
I
appreciate
just
that.
felt time.
Matterport with
that you come out
100,
here and-
T-Rex,
sorry,
thank
I'm a
you.
little bit out of breath.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you, guys.
Antoinette has her tennis shoes on, by the way. So she
We're
is
just
out
waiting to see
running
this
back,
this
guys, to get
verdict,
you
man. I'm ready.
Everything you need to know.
I'm ready to
And
see
don't
this shit,
forget,
dude.
It's close to 100 degrees.
Come on.
So
Close
thank
to
you,
100
Antoinette.
degrees, and I swapped
Come
the
on,
excuse
I'm
me
ready.
the sandals for the Brooks you know, sneakers.
I'm not
So,
anxious. I want to know.
but I ran out of there.
Like,
as
tell me
everybody
what's
else
going to
did,
happen.
Got on the elevator, came
Everybody's
out.
sitting here waiting.
They obviously have set things up much differently now.
Aether with the 10 subs.
at the
Matt,
press conference
Mr.
area,
Fax,
and they
thank you for
put up
5.
the
Thank you guys.
I forget what you call them. Not barricades.
It's
but,
literally
you know,
crashed. Like the
yeah,
whole
the
my
little-
whole chat and everything's about
They've
is
set it
crashed.
up so that the attorneys can walk out
I'll see
in
if
a
I can open it
civilized
again.
manner and not be swarmed by people.
Right.
Because
There's
they're
barricades because they don't want
dude, you
people
might get
rushing them. And those
400K.
barricades have been set
Yeah,
up since yesterday in anticipation.
It's actually broken. Let's see.
This looks
All right,
like
I opened it
almost
up
like
again.
a red carpet or something. This is different.
There,
from the
maybe that'll
barricades.
work.
This is like in
That's
front of
a
the
lot of
courthouse
Twitch
doors.
Prime.
That's a lot
And
of
it's this
fucking people.
thing
I had
where
to
you can
close
kinda
it and then
unhook the
reopen
thing,
it.
the
That's how
little
bad it
ribbon
was.
thing, and you can unhook it.
Y'all are wild, man.
And they have those, and there are fans on both
That's great,
sides.
thanks for 5
so
subs.
there
Appreciate
are Depp
that. Thank you.
supporters, it appears,
Thank you
on
guys
both
so much.
sides.
I really
we're
appreciate
showing
it.
our viewers
Thank you,
that
thank you,
picture
thank you.
outside the courthouse right now. So, and by the way, I
Gamble
just
with the
want to
5
say
subs,
to
thank you.
everyone who's tuned in right now, we've got 2.7 million people watching us on YouTube.
That's a
Thank
lot.
you. My goodness. Feel free to send in your questions because while we wait, we want to answer
Yeah, Fish
more
Lace
of
with
your
5.
viewer questions. We've got once again our
Thank you
all-star
very much.
panel, Linda Kenny Bodden's with us in the studio. We've
This
got
record-
other
I think
guests
record was
joining
like
us. Obviously, Antoinette is here, so keep
460
sending
or
us your
something like that with
questions.
Lost Art.
And
That's a lot.
we are here to answer them.
But
now,
wire with the 5.
it's
Thank
funny,
you guys.
you say it's
Thank you very
almost like
much.
a red carpet.
Jumping with the
These
5.
lawyers have really
Genial, thank you
attained
with the 5.
celebrity
Thank you.
status over the last
Thank you,
plus
guys.
going on 7 weeks of this trial. I mean, Camille Vasquez now has fans from all over.
That's
Yeah, a lot of
bit
people
about
like
that,
her.
about sort of like
And
the
Rage with the
status
5.
that
Thank
these
you, guys.
lawyers have earned during
Thank you,
this
thank you,
trial.
thank you. That's a lot of gifted
Ben
subs.
Chu
I know, it's fucking
especially
insane.
and Camille Vasquez have become
Holy shit.
celebrities. You know, TikTok started making
Yeah,
videos
people love
about
'em.
both of them. There have been plenty of moments in this trial that were comical, despite the very
You could say
serious
comical.
subject
Or
matter
with the
being
5 tier
discussed.
3. Thank you.
But there have been some amusing
very
moments, and they have become stars in their own right. They've become almost legal superstars. So
Okay,
they've
let's
become
see.
celebrities. There have been times.
What
out
if they
here,
don't finish it
when
today
they've
now?
left court where I actually felt
What if
a
they
little
go
bit
back and they can't
concerned,
decide?
because I felt like
That would
even-
be so fucking. Oh. Never mind. Yep, never mind. It's a great quality on this one. Hopefully it'll get fixed. All right.
This is it.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. They're just sitting, chilling, waiting, man. 90p. I think the quality's down because of how many people are watching. There's probably some sort of like a quality throttling option. That's what I'm expecting. I was here. Yeah, who was here, boys? Who was here? Oh my god. Has it been read? No, it has not. They're waiting to see what's going to happen. They're back? Yes, they are fucking back. Shadow, thanks for 10 subs. Appreciate it. The judge isn't there, though, which is a little bit odd. I don't know why. I was here? Yeah, who was here, boys? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Everyone is here? Yeah. Let's see. Where's the sound? I don't know if there's audio off or what. I could open this one up to make sure this one's ready just in case. You know what I mean?
That is kind of the statutes here. What we're
Okay.
expecting.
I'll go ahead and I'll keep this one muted. If it becomes an issue, I'll swap over, okay, guys? I think the audio is just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen with Johnny. Johnny Depp won't be here because he had some like prior work engagement or something like that in the UK. I think probably he thought it wasn't going to be done. Like, that's kind of what my expectation is he thought it wasn't going to be done or ready. You know what I mean? Like, that's what my guess is. Rumkin with the 5 get the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's too bad that he wasn't here. I think it's disappointing for everybody that's not here. But, you know, I mean, that's the way it goes. If he had somewhere he had to be there. I don't know, like, could he have stopped it or what? I have no idea. Okay, there's some audio open. What's this?
Because I think they thought they were done. They wanted that her to get out. Thank God, I'm going to go home tonight. And now,
here we go. It's time. Bro. No shot the audio is going to go wrong. No shot it's going to go wrong right now. Okay, there we go. Your dad, thank you much for 100 subs, man. Dasuki with the 5, thank you very much. All right. Here we go. Oh my God, he already won. Yeah, he did already win. True. Guild, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sound? Oh, there is sound. They're just being quiet. That's all. I'll turn it up a little bit, okay? That way you guys can hear it. All right. There's the manila folder.
Mr. Foreperson, is this the verdict of the jury?
Yes.
All right. Is it unanimous?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Let's see it. Here we go.
In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Mr. Depp's claim against Ms. Heard.
Here we go.
1. As to the statement appearing in the online op-ed entitled, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. End quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes.
Damn!
Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence.
Oh,
that
shit!
Question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard. Answer,
wow.
Yes. The question, the statement was about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes.
Oh my God!
Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes.
W boys!
Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard. Answer, yes.
Yep. That's
Question,
right.
Due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp. Answer, yes.
Ooh.
Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes.
True. So
2,
true.
As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp?
Who was
Answer, yes.
Who was fucking here?
Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp?
It sure did.
Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice?
Yes.
Answer, yes.
Ooh. That's true.
3. As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath.
Say it
again. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition.
Holy shit.
Quote, I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. End quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes.
Wow.
Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes.
Jesus.
Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes.
All yeses.
Question,
Holy
due to
shit.
circumstances surrounding the publication of this statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $10 million. As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $5 million.
Oh my God.
In civil case number CL 2019-2911,
holy shit.
Ms. Heard's claim against Mr. Depp. 1.
15.
As to this statement, appearing in the April 8, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as the sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp.
Man.
Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no. 2. As to this statement appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt did not do the trick. The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property.
Wow.
So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911.
Tell it wasn't.
End quote.
Say it wasn't.
Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation?
Say it wasn't.
Answer, yes. Has
Okay.
Ms. Heard proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, Mr. Waldman, while acting as an agent for Mr. Depp,
this is interesting. No, this now things are interesting.
Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Ms. Heard. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was seen by someone other than Ms. Heard.
I'm gonna laugh if
Answer,
they award
yes.
her $15 million too.
Question, the statement was false. Answer,
Uh-huh.
yes. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven, by clear and convincing evidence, that the statement by Mr. Waldman was made with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3. As to this statement, appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, we've reached the beginning of the end
It's a
of
plot
Ms.
twist,
Heard's
yeah.
abuse hoax against Johnny Depp, end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no. As against John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $2 million. As against John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $0.
Oh.
Does either side wish to have the jury polled?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, man. They
Members
threw
of
her
the
a
jury,
bone.
if this is your verdict, please answer yes. If this is not your verdict, please answer no. Juror number 6. Yes. Juror number 10.
Yes.
Juror number 15.
Yes.
Juror number 16.
Yes.
Juror number 22.
Yes.
Juror number 27. Juror number 29.
Yes.
I do find that the
$2
jury's
million
verdict
discount?
is
Yep.
unanimous. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes your service in this case. I want to thank you again for your dedication and your hard work during this trial. And I know I speak for everybody here when I tell you that we appreciate your sacrifices and your time and your public service in this matter.
Wow.
Okay? So I'm going to have you go back to the jury deliberation room for one more time, and then we'll release you from there, okay? All right, thank you.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. God damn.
All right.
Holy fuck. I can't believe that.
In accordance with law, I will win the punitive damages award to the statutory cap of $350,000 on Mr. Depp's award, okay? I will set this down for entry of an order, and can we do it on June 24th at 10 a.m. if that's available?
Jesus.
All right, Mr. Chu, if you could prepare that order and then circulate it to Ms. Bretterhoff, and we can have all the objections noted on it. All right?
We'll do that, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
All right,
my
and if I get it
God.
before that date, I'll take it off the docket, okay? All right, again, thank you to all the attorneys for your professionalism, and you're welcome to come to my courtroom anytime. Well, give me a few weeks, but then you can come anytime, okay? All right, court is adjourned. Thank you.
Your Honor.
Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. Wow. So they both win, but Amber has a bigger bill. Yeah, Johnny's got to pay her $2 million, and she has to pay him $15 million. $15 fucking million. Oh my God. What a bad day for her. What a bad fucking day. Offset it down to $13 million. That's pretty much where we're at. She got. Bro, I can't believe this shit. I cannot fucking believe this shit. It actually happened. It's one thing to talk about it. It's one thing to think about it. It's one thing to hope that it could happen. But here we are, and it fucking did. It actually happened. He fucking won. I can't believe it. Yeah, he won big time. Yeah, it wasn't
not just like barely. He fucking
that was a clean sweep. All three of them, man. Everything. Oh my God. 13 million. Hashtag big wins only. There it is. Wow. Johnny's getting hammered tonight. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I bet he's probably glad about this. It should have been 50. She's not going to pay that money anyway. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter one way or another. He already got hammered. Yeah, he had to deal with this shit forever. Oh my God, man. She'd be going to jail for perjury? I mean, we'll see what happens. I doubt that it will happen. But you never know, man. Holy fuck, man. She won't have a job to pay for it. Wow. Oh my, I think those are two of Johnny's old bodyguards. And they were there, and holy shit, man. wage garnishes, but any property she buys in the future. Wow. Actually yeeted and deleted. Fucking destroyed, man. Wow. This is good for his kids? Yeah, I bet it is. It's crazy how, like, it's just... It's... Switch stream statement
outside the courtroom where you can see these fans. As I said,
Yeah.
every time a judgment was read in favor of Johnny Depp, a huge crowd cheers went
Yeah,
up here. The
I
crowd
bet.
cheering Johnny. Clearly heavily tilted in favor of Johnny Depp outside
Yep.
the courtroom right now.
Ryan, thanks for
and
5
so they're still
subs.
standing outside. I imagine they are going to be here waiting for Johnny Depp's legal team to come out. As I was talking about just a few minutes
my
ago with
God,
Anjanette, the
man.
lawyers themselves have basically earned celebrity status during the course of this trial.
I would say
the
so.
judge sending the jurors back into the jury room one more time before they are dismissed.
Wow.
Linda, do you think we're going to hear anything from Amber Heard?
Well, she came
I
to the
hope
courthouse, so I assume that she will give a press conference. So they'll say they're going to appeal the verdict. They'll say that she was vindicated. Remember, this case has a lot of spin going on with it. But she's going to be asked the question: is how do you feel about the jury not believing your claims against Johnny Depp?
Yeah.
That he he was the abuser. It turns out he was the victim, and she's not going to be happy with that question. I don't think there's an answer she can give that can spin that.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Yeah,
She
I mean,
didn't
look,
like
I
that
think
at
there's
all.
no question we're going to hear from her legal team. Maybe they'll take some questions. My guess
Holy
is if she were to
shit,
come
bro.
out, and that's a big if, because
Holy
this is a
fucking
pro-Johnny
shit.
Depp crowd out here. If she were to come out, maybe she would make a brief prepared statement and then be like immediately
Bro, I
ushered
would-
into a car by security.
I
I
would
don't
just
think
leave.
she's going to be doing any kind of press conference answering
Yeah,
any major
I would just
questions right
fucking
now.
leave, bro.
Depp's team, on the other hand, I
thanks for
expect they
100
will
subs.
be.
Appreciate that.
Again,
Thank you
for
so
those
much.
who are just tuning in, the verdicts,
Wow.
I should say, not the verdict, but the verdicts are
Incredible.
in, and Johnny Depp, the clear
Yeeted
winner here,
and
the jury
deleted.
determining that Amber Heard did defame him on all 3 counts that were being considered in her
Jesus.
2018 Washington Post op-ed. And joining us now is the one, the only, Dan Abrams, the founder of the Law and Crime Network, with us. Dan, give me your reaction.
This is the guy.
Well, first of all, we have to say, wow. I mean, I'm sitting in a car watching this live stream, just like 3 million plus others have been on
That's
the Law and Crime
crazy.
Network. And the fact that Johnny
3 million.
won on all 3 of the counts is pretty amazing.
I think
Remember,
Carl on Discord.
this is a case where he sued a publication in London
Yep.
where the standard is harder to win. And a judge came back and said, no, he believed that that
Twitter
Johnny
going
Depp was
crazy?
a
I know.
wife beater on 12
I bet
of
they
14
are.
counts. Now you have a jury here of 7 people, 5 men and 2 women, coming back and saying that Johnny Depp was defamed on all 3 of the counts.
Yeah.
I mean, this, I think, is a real surprise to a lot of people. Now, I had talked about previously the possibility of both of them, quote unquote, winning. But I think this, quote, win for Amber Heard is really
Holy
a token
shit,
win.
man.
Putting aside the money, right? Putting aside the fact that
Wow.
15 million for him, 2 million for her, that's not just the issue here. You know, it sounds like the issue the jurors had with the statement made by the lawyer for Johnny Depp was about the fact that she got together with her friends, effectively conspiring.
I get
So
it.
maybe they didn't believe that
I could
aspect
believe
of
that.
it.
That's
But
true.
it seems to me that the takeaway from
was
this
all
case
her,
is
basically.
these jurors believed Johnny
Wow.
Depp, and they didn't believe Amber Heard. I
Oh
don't think
my
there's any
God.
other way to interpret all of these
Yeeted
verdicts
and
together.
deleted.
Yeah, and Dan, I think
Destroyed.
that's a really good point, because the
It
statement
was a
in which the
compromise?
jurors
Yeah.
found for Amber Heard was a longer
You pay
one
me
that Adam
$2 million,
Waldman made, in which he
I'll give
said,
you 15.
talking about Amber and her friends setting
Yeah, that sounds
Johnny
like a
Depp
great
up, and to your
compromise.
point, saying, yeah, so Amber
Wish
and her
I
friends spilled a
compromised
little
like that with
wine, they
people,
roughed
too.
up the place, got their story straight under the direction of a
Holy
lawyer, and
fuck.
publicist then placed a second call to 911. So perhaps the jurors didn't believe that whole sort of collaboration, right, conspiring happened. Would you say that then this is not a total loss for Amber Heard, though?
I'm gonna tweet
I
something.
think it's a total loss for Amber Heard. I mean, it's
do think
better. I mean, it's better that she won that one aspect of it than she didn't win anything. Her team can now try
Holy
and
shit.
spin it and suggest that it was, both sides and people didn't believe
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
But in the end, I mean,
You got a tweet?
when we talk to these jurors, and I'm sure that some of them will talk, they're going to tell you. I feel confident that they're going to tell you that they simply did not believe Amber Heard. Because remember, it's not that she won on all 3 of the counts with regard to her countersuit either. I mean, basically the jurors had come back and said he wins on all counts and she wins on all counts, then I'd have a different answer for you. But because they said he wins on all counts, but she just wins on this one issue, seems to me that I don't see how those jurors believe on questions 2 and 3 with regard to Johnny Depp, not just the sexual violence claim, but the rest of it. I don't see how those jurors come back and say that he was defamed and that there was any sort of equivalency.
Is that right?
Here. If he was defamed by that statement and Amber Heard did not win on those countersuits with regard to calling it a hoax, etc., these jurors clearly believed Johnny Depp and didn't believe Amber Heard.
Yeah, Dan, let me stop you here because our 3.5 or so million viewers, 3 million viewers on YouTube. So people have some concerns. They want to make sure that you are not driving. Like so many people, I'm sure you stopped whatever you were doing when you heard a verdict was coming at 3 o'clock. You picked up your phone and dialed into YouTube, right?
I'm in the back seat of a car. I'm not actually driving.
Right. He's not at the wheel, guys. He's in the back seat of a car. He's safe. Everyone on the road is safe. Dan's a lawyer who wouldn't endanger himself and others. Let's talk about the appeal. Is Amber Heard going to appeal this, Dan?
Amber tweeted.
Absolutely, she's going to appeal it. And remember, people have to remember that when you're appealing primarily the legal rulings, right? So she will appeal some of the testimony that was allowed to come in. She will appeal some of the aspects of the judge's rulings.
Bro, she wrote this ahead of time.
Rulings.
There's no way she came up with this fast.
She's going to challenge the fact that there was a camera in the courtroom. There's going to be a whole panoply of challenges that she's going to make
she wrote it ahead of time.
How unfair the trial was.
She knew she was going to lose.
Seek to reduce damages, right? In any appeal, the first thing you want to do, in addition to try and get a new trial, get it thrown out, is to try to reduce the damages and say that the jury made mistakes and how it assessed damages. I think that's her most likely chance of success here. But, you know, that's not going to be the win for her. I mean, this to me is just, it's basically an all-out win for Johnny Depp. And I do think that this gets him exactly what he wanted here.
You're goddamn right it does.
I don't think he cares about the money, whether he ends up getting the money, she doesn't have that kind of money. This is vindication for Johnny Depp. A jury has said that he was defamed by these comments. And that means that these jurors believe that he was not a domestic abuser. And I think that allows him to get back his career in many ways. You could argue there were other reasons he'd lost much of his career, but this is a massive win for Johnny Depp, and I don't think it can be underestimated to characterize it that way.
Yeah, I mean, Dan, you touched on the damages, and let me remind our viewers again that the jury awarded Johnny Depp $15 million in damages, and they awarded Amber Heard $2 million for finding that one of the statements made by Johnny Depp's lawyers was defamatory. So a little bit of imbalance in what's owed. A little bit of an imbalance. You know, Amber might not have that money. We've talked about this already, but what happens to her in this case? She doesn't have the $15 million for damages.
Holy shit, man.
There's going to be a lot of appeals.
Check her Twitter. I got it.
From the final judgment being issued in this case, and Johnny Depp pursuing the damages against her. Well, let's see what happens there before we say that Amber Heard is going to have to declare bankruptcy. Which is potentially something that could happen in the end if she owed this kind of money and simply can't pay it.
I'll give it 1 or 2 more minutes, and I want to read it, unless they have an interview or something.
From other people, based on the reaction to this trial, I'm not sure that would be particularly successful.
Yeeted and deleted.
I think we're a little ways away from knowing exactly how much she's going to have to pay and how she's going to get that money.
Yeah, I wonder how.
Let's talk about Johnny Depp for a second, because a little bit before we found out that there was a verdict, we did confirm that he was not going to be here. There had been a lot of speculation. We know he's been playing rock shows the last 3 nights in the UK.
That is brutal,
we knew there was a possibility he'd stay there. In fact, his team confirmed he would be staying there and watching the verdict from there. Any thoughts on him not being present for the verdict?
This is not a criminal case. I think that people are sort of conflating this with a criminal trial. People say, how could he not be there? This is a civil case for damages. You could argue, okay, Does he not care enough to be there? I don't know. I mean, I
That's
don't
a bit
view it
much.
as particularly significant that when it comes to a verdict that could take many days, that he decided he didn't want to wait. That's really more. In
I would have guessed it would take a week.
Perspective of PR issue.
Yeah,
than
true.
It is a legal question.
True.
And dollars, okay.
Doesn't sound million. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
And so
that's a lot of
okay,
fucking
you're back.
money.
You're back.
Oh my God.
Dan, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
It actually shows he wants to move on.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
you
bet.
brought up really, it's more of a PR question. And
Wow.
so no, that's okay. We get it. We get it. Lots going on. Listen, so you said, yeah, that's a PR question about Depp not being here. So I have another PR question for you because you watch so many of these high-profile trials. And yes, this is not a criminal trial, but we've seen a lot of high-profile civil trials. We know that these stars' reputations, you know, what was left of them essentially were at stake. Amber Heard's in the courtroom. We know both legal teams are going to come out. Do you think Amber Heard is going to address the media at all?
Oh, I'm curious.
I wouldn't. I don't think with all those Johnny Depp fans out there,
I don't think
she
that's
wants to
gonna
hold
happen.
a press conference where people start yelling at her and
Yeah.
those sound bites end up showing. If I were her PR team,
I'd be like, nope.
I would let the lawyers
no
for
shot.
Amber Heard make statements. I wouldn't
No
have
shot.
her. I'd have her sit down with someone, you know, a relatively favorable journalist sometime, you know, tomorrow, next day, whenever, to give her statement. I don't think she wants the sound bites of her, you know, talking about how upset she is, about the disappointed she is, and people yelling at her and jeering at her. But I expect that both sides' lawyers would likely make themselves available to the media right there after the case. And of course, the most interesting part is going to be talking to the jurors, if and when they'll talk. And they're the ones that most be talking to. Yeah.
Absolutely. Dan, thank you so much for dialing in and sharing your response with us, your reactions to this big pivotal moment after more than 6 weeks of covering this trial. We thank you so much. Maybe we'll check in with you later. But for now, I want to go right to Linda in the studio. She has a statement from Johnny Depp, his reaction to the verdict. Linda.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, my goodness. I'm actually trying to find it
All
right
right,
now,
let's see
Stacey.
it.
So just give me one
Give me a
second
minute.
here.
All right, let's see what he said about it.
Hold on 1 second. You know, live
I
TV,
saw the
a lot
XQC
going
tweet. I saw
on.
it.
Okay, I need the statement. I will read it to you, but I need the statement. But while I'm waiting for that, if our producers can put it here, okay? All right, let me read it right now. Hold on a second.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go, all right?
This is it.
And by the way, I love Dan commenting on our favorite witness by giving his report from his car. Alejandro, I'm changing my Zoom background. But here's Johnny Depp by his spokesperson.
Okay, what did he say?
6 years ago, my life, the life of my children, the lives of those closest to me, and also the lives of the people who for many, many years have supported and believed in me were forever changed. All in the blink of an eye. False, very serious and criminal allegations were levied at me by the media, which triggered an endless barrage of hateful content.
They did drag his family through that shit, too.
Brought against me. It had already traveled around the world twice within a nanosecond, and it had a seismic impact on the life and my career. And 6 years later, the jury gave back my life. I am truly humbled. My decision to pursue this case, knowing very well the height of the legal hurdles that I would be facing and the inevitable worldwide spectacle into my life, was only made after considerable thought.
I bet.
From the very beginning, the goal of bringing this case was to reveal the truth regardless of the outcome. Speaking the truth was something that I owe to my children and to those who have remained steadfast in their support of me. I feel at peace knowing that I have finally accomplished that. I am and have been overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and the colossal support and kindness from around the world. I hope that my quest to have the truth be told will have helped others, men or women, who have found themselves in my situation, and that those supporting them never give up. I also hope that the position will now return to the innocent until proven guilty, both within the courts and the media. I wish to acknowledge the noble work of the judge, the jurors, the court staff, and the sheriffs who have sacrificed their own time to get to this point, and to my diligent and unwavering legal team who did an extraordinary job in helping me share the truth. The best is yet to come, and a new chapter has finally begun. Veritas numquat perit. Truth never perishes. That's from Johnny Depp.
Wow.
That's the statement. Stacey.
Holy
I know that
shit,
you are sitting
bro.
out there with Anjanette. We have
God damn.
Nima here in the studio right now. What is your reaction to that?
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to read her statement.
Going back to your reaction to all that. Johnny Depp's statement, very long,
my
very
reaction
well
to you, my reaction to you is Amber Heard's statement, which we just have in to us right now. Let me read that.
Okay, let's hear it.
The disappointment I feel today is
This
beyond
is a tweet.
words. I'm heartbroken that the mountain of evidence still was not enough to stand up to the disproportionate power, influence, and sway of my ex-husband.
It's all him.
I'm even more disappointed with what this verdict means for other women. It is a setback. It sets back the clock to a time when a woman who spoke up and spoke out could be publicly shamed and humiliated. It sets back the idea that violence against women is to be taken seriously.
She
goes on to say, I believe Johnny's attorney succeeded in getting the jury to overlook the key issue of freedom of speech and ignore evidence that was so conclusive that he won in the UK. I'm sad I lost this case, but I am sadder still that I seem to have lost a right that I thought I had as an American to speak freely and openly. Again, that's a statement from Amber Heard sent to us by her publicist, where she says, I'm sad I lost this case. So even though the jurors did find that Johnny Depp's attorney defamed her with one of his statements, as we've been saying, clearly this is a big loss for her. And Linda, when she says, this is an affront to freedom of speech, what's your take on that?
It's not. The problem is that we said this is a very important case for freedom of speech when we started covering it here at the Law and Crime Network. But it's also important that those don't abuse it. People do not abuse the freedom of speech. They don't defame others, especially calling someone who may have been the victim, or now the jury says is the victim, the abuser, and changing his life and the life of his family and children forever. So you have freedom of speech, yes, but you can't lie about people. And you can't lie about the people and the public. And I think the jury felt that, as we talked many times on this network, that Amber Heard was manipulative, and they did not want to be manipulated by her lies to them. And therefore, they came out with this very convincing verdict. And it is a total win, as Dan Abrams said, for Johnny Depp. Because on the other side of the token, what you have is a lawyer who's going to be paying a malpractice policy if it doesn't get overturned on appeal.
Manipulated, sure.
Linda, Anjanette Levy's back outside with us now. She was inside when the verdicts were read. What was the mood? Did you get any reaction from Amber and her team? What was going on in there as the verdicts were read?
Well, I was sitting behind her team, her side of the courtroom, and I was trying to see, obviously I'm seeing the back of their heads, so I didn't get much reaction. Obviously, they're disappointed. They believe they're right. They believe he's wrong. But the jury saw otherwise. The jury, he ran the table. Man. He may not have gotten the $50 million.
Oh my God.
But he won on every question.
Right.
They found, that jury found that they believed that she lied.
Where is it?
That's what they're saying. They're saying she lied, and that she put it out there in the public to hurt him.
Yeah, exactly.
And it did hurt him. So she will appeal, I'm sure. But, obviously he lost on the second Waldman statement.
Right.
So, yes.
So, we said, okay, a little bit of a win for her. Now,
there's a worse
seemed
tweet?
extremely quiet.
Let me know where it is, and I'll take a look at it.
Was there any
if you guys
reaction
can
from the
find
crowd?
one
Did
for me,
anyone
I'll look
sort
at
of gasp, sigh, anything like that,
Yeah, there were
It's a pre-written
smiles,
tweet?
obviously. There were smiles.
Scroll
I kept
down?
looking,
Okay.
trying to look around to see Ben Chu and Camille Vasquez's reactions.
Where is it
and,
here? Jury decided
they
Amber
were
Heard
kind
defamed
of,
Johnny Depp.
I could see Ben Chu smiling a little bit, but it wasn't like a huge smile. It's a court of law. There's a certain level of decorum. Obviously, they are pleased. They won. They may not have gotten the $50 million that they were seeking in the original claim. But he got 10. They found that he deserved compensatory damages of $10 million and then punitive damages of $5, but that's capped at $350,000 by statute. So he won't get the $5 in punitive damages. But I could see there were fans of his in there who were smiling.
I saw that.
I must say, I think I mentioned this on the air earlier today, and I wanted to
this real quick. Let me know if some crazy shit happens, gentlemen. I cannot fucking believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. Like, it fucking happened. It actually fucking happened. I can't believe this shit. What a fucking day, man. That's $8 million. $8 fucking million she just lost. That's a good day. Can you believe that? And she gonna go around and put up this motherfucking bullshit like any of these losers even fucking matter. And that's the funniest thing about it, is clowns, pathetic losers, and everybody here. I've been yelling so much, I can't fucking do this. Clowns, pathetic losers, and all these people. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you think. People are tired of hearing it. And that's the way it goes. Here, let me read all this pussy shit, man. The words of disappointment. See, she wrote this ahead of time, right? Which is a good idea, right? I think that's smart. You know, you should have done that. That's very smart. The disappointment today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that the mountain of evidence, bitch, that wasn't a mountain, that was a molehill. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it, was still not enough to stand up to the disproportionate power, influence, and sway in my ex-husband. That's right. He's the one, guys. He's the one who actually did all this. It's not the evidence. It's all him influencing and playing everybody against each other. That's what it is. I'm even more disappointed with that, with what this verdict means for another woman. I'm not. Look at that. She's making OnlyFans page. It's just so fucking sad, man. It is so fucking sad. Wow. Wrote a great statement on Instagram. All right, I'll pull that shit up in a second, okay? It means sets back the clock to a time where women spoke up and spoke out and could be publicly shamed and humiliated. That's right, you stupid fucking bitch. Because it's not because you're a woman, it's because you're a bitch. And that's the way it goes. People saw it, everybody knew it. That's why they didn't want to have you in Aquaman 2. That's why nobody likes you. That's why you shit on the bed. And guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. People see right through it, and they're not gonna let it happen. If anybody set women back, it was you. And you're never gonna be able to live it down for the rest of your life. Ain't that funny? Ain't that fucking funny, man? I'm glad to see that. It is just such a what a great fucking day, man. What an amazing fucking day. And yeah, the comments, well, she made it to where only her friends could comment on it, and of course they're gonna take her side. That's the way it's gonna be. Yeah, good ending. That's exactly it. What the fuck, man? It is just fucking funny, man. It is hilarious to just have this shit happen. And it was right there at the end. I think that is just, sometimes justice prevails. You're goddamn right. Johnny's team's walking out? Okay.
Victory lap in real time.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna go to the podium.
Look at the quote retweets. A million people are owning her. It is what it is. Wow. Okay, they're gonna say something. Let's see what it is.
Here they are approaching the podium.
All right, here we go.
Ben Chu, Camila Vasquez.
We'll look at Johnny's statement in a second. I'll get it open, okay? Okay. Is there any volume here? Bro, I can't even. All right, there it is. I'll open it up here. And I'll put this up. Damn, bro, this shit already got 1 million likes. It's already got 1 million likes.
Hi, everyone. Today's verdict confirms what we have said from the beginning, that the claims against Johnny Depp are defamatory and unsupported by any evidence.
True.
We are grateful, so grateful to the jury for their careful deliberation, to the judge and the court staff who have devoted an enormous amount of time and resources towards this case.
Our judicial system is predicated on each person's right to have his or her case heard, and we were honored, truly honored, to assist Mr. Depp in ensuring that his case was fairly considered throughout the trial.
That's right.
We are also most pleased that the trial has resonated for so many people in the public who value truth and justice. Now that the jury has reached its conclusive verdict, it's time to turn the page and look to the future. Thank you all so much, and thanks to the jury.
Thank you so much.
Guys, have you spoken to Johnny? How is he feeling? How's Johnny feeling? Will Johnny and Amber ever speak to each other again? Is this the end of the matter?
Look at the journalist trying to get questions. How would they know that? Wow. Nice try. Oh, man. No questions. They just walked away. They said, fuck that shit. Yeah, they shouldn't answer questions.
Well, there you have it. Attorneys
They
for
said what they
Johnny
had to
Depp
say.
not taking any questions right now. They
Nope.
made a brief statement. They have gotten into their SUV. I can see a lot of movement behind me as crowds sort of gather to watch. Presumably, as their SUV starts to pull away, cheers in their favor, questions being thrown at them. I heard someone say, will Johnny Depp and Amber Heard ever speak to each other again, to the attorneys? It's a good question, actually.
would ask that?
And I guess that's it for now. Some of what they said, we are so grateful to the judge
Wow.
and jury. We were truly honored to assist Mr. Depp. We are most pleased that this trial has resonated for so many who value truth and justice. A quick victory statement from the legal team. Linda, did you expect they would say any more? Did you expect they would say any less?
I love the statement. I love the fact that it
Yeah,
was short because
no questions,
they know
no
they're going to say it's a victory for their client. They know that this is their client's win, that he pushed them.
Yeah.
And this moment belongs to the client. So I love the fact that they were short, they were sweet, and
Yeah.
they gave credit to their client. And you know, Stacey,
Absolutely.
when we were looking and waiting for that verdict, and remember I was talking about how everyone was stoic and stone-faced and poker-faced? You saw Camille turn around, actually, to her team with a big smile before the verdict was read, which was kind of like a clue. They know they had won that case.
Yeah, for sure. So now we wait
Wow.
and see whether Amber's team comes out and makes a brief statement
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I wanna see what they're going to
I have to imagine
say.
they are going to say something. Not Amber herself, but the legal team. Obviously, they may
Yeah,
be
what are they
booed,
gonna
although I'm already
say?
seeing some of the Depp
Right,
supporters
yeah, guys.
leave. There
I mean,
was
this
a
shit, you know.
family.
Hey, it's rigged. This shit was rigged. Yeah, true. Very true. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, wait for it, but yeah, as a mountain of
All
evidence.
right, you know, we have a little bit of some type of logistical issue right there.
Their
We are
audio
back
guy is wild.
and we're trying to reconnect Stacey's
Okay,
mic. But
all
as you
right, all
heard,
right,
Johnny Depp
holy
did win his
shit.
case. We're going to listen to that moment
Me
in court
Too is
when
against
he won
Amber.
his
Check
verdict.
Twitter. Bro,
All three
everybody's
counts,
against
an enormous, gigantic win.
Everybody
but
is
apparently,
against her.
let's talk about it.
Everybody
$10 million
is.
for the three statements, and the three statements were: I spoke up against
we know what all that is. Holy shit. We're going to wait to see if they come out and make a statement. Their statement will be, what if any? Yeah, exactly. Bro, I can't believe that. He actually just fucking... Wow. Recount the votes. Yeah, it's a recount. Exactly. That's what it is. I'm so happy. I know Vice News loves her still. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's absolutely crazy that, like, she was going to go out there and fucking say that shit. Like, that it's like a mountain of evidence. Man, it's like if you make a mountain out of garbage, is it really a mountain? You know what I mean? Like, is that really a mountain? You do that. I'm so happy for him. It saved a man's life. It didn't save a man's life. It saved a lot of people's lives. This whole trial changed the way that people see this kind of shit, right? The whole thing is that this is the biggest thing that this does is that it hammers home the idea that you are innocent before proven guilty. And that's the one thing that everybody, I guess, forgot in the last few years. That, like, nobody is just automatically fucking guilty without even looking at any of the evidence. You know? And also, like, this, the media having, like, like, fucking stranglehold on what people can and can't think. On what people can and can't say. It's dead. Fuck them. People are tired of hearing of that shit. And thank God for that. Yeah, thank God for that, man. The verdict matters a lot for people who didn't follow the trial closely. You're only going to read headlines. Exactly, it is. And like, that's what it really is. It's like you see this media, right? And this is what they're doing. regardless of the verdict. Look at this. Public treatment of her will silence future victims and survivors of domestic violence. You know what? I think that's a little bit true. That's why people were mad that she came out and she said that. It shines a shadow of doubt on every single fucking time that people will ever make an accusation again. And some of those accusations will be true. But because of her fucking lies, because of her bullshit, because of her shit, you know what? People aren't going to believe it. Amber Heard did more to help to hurt women's rights and women's treatment and all of this stuff, believing women, than any other person ever has in our history. In the whole history of the Me Too thing, Amber has done more to ruin it than any other person ever possibly could do. She did this, and then she has the audacity to talk about, oh, this is going to discourage other women. Yes, it is. Yeah, let's, yeah, can I, yeah, what the hell is this, man? It's embarrassing. Ain't that the fucking truth? Yeah. And that's what happened. Check Johnny's Instagram. It's something that he already posted, I believe, but I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. I'll read his post here so y'all can see it, okay? So this is Johnny Depp's post on Instagram. I'm going to just zoom in real quick so y'all can see this shit. This is the same thing he said. I'm going to read it out for y'all again, okay? 6 years ago, my life, the life of my children, the lives of those closest to me, and also the lives of people who were for many, many years supported and believed in me were forever changed, all in the blink of an eye. False, very serious criminal accusations were levied at me, and via the media, which triggered an endless barrage of hateful content. True, that's right. Let's see, and 6 years later, where is it? What? Fuck. Although no charges were ever brought against me. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, there were no charges. There was nothing about this. The evidence was just paper fucking thin. And then the entire media turned him into a fucking demon. They turned him into the bad guy. That's what happened. Update it. I'll look at it again, okay? Give me a second. Yeah, I'll find it in a second. Yeah, yeah, this has 100, almost 1337. Let's see here. It already traveled around the world twice within a nanosecond, and it had a seismic impact on my life and my career. And 6 years later, the jury gave me my life back. I am truly humbled. My decision to pursue this case, knowing well the height of legal hurdles that I would be facing and the inevitable worldwide spectacle into my life, was only made after considerable thought. From the very beginning, the goal of bringing this case was to reveal the truth regardless of outcome. Speaking the truth was something I owed my children, and to all who have remained steadfast in their support of me, I feel at peace knowing that I have finally accomplished that. And I have been overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and colossal support and kindness from the world. I hope that my quest to have the truth be told will have helped others, men or women, who have found themselves in my situation, and that those supporting them never give up. I also hope that the position will now return, this is the best part, will now return to innocent until proven guilty, both within courts and in the media. True. I wish to acknowledge the noble work of the judge, the jurors, the court staff, and the sheriffs who have sacrificed their own time to get to this point, and to my diligent, unwavering legal team who did an extraordinary job in helping me share the truth. The best is yet to come, and a new chapter has finally begun. The truth never perishes. God damn, bruh. Wow. We love the truth. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's never going to change. That's how the media works. No, it's not. Because at a certain point, it just stops. People stop believing in it. And then also other people come out that print other information that people agree with, and they become more popular, and then it just disappears. That's the way it goes, is that that's what actually happens, is it's going to be done. Yeah, signed in blood. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I'll say that. I would not fucking put it past them. And is wild that this shit happened, man. It is absolutely fucking wild. And imagine Elon bans Amber from Twitter. That would be fucking funny. Refresh? Okay, sure. Let me refresh this. What is this? 2.3 million likes. Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. That is crazy. Yeah, sign with a cut finger? Yeah, I know. That's unreal. He wrote that on a typewriter. I can see that. Or it could just been text that way or look that way. I have no idea. But one way or another, that's what happened. I am just in shock that that happened. Yeah, it's 100K. Yeah, it's just so funny for me to see this shit, man. Check Amber's Instagram post. I already saw it, man. Might have just been a publicity stunt by Amber. She's already gaining followers on all platforms. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna gain a lot of support and everything from other people that are fucking crazy like she is. But I don't think that's really gonna do anything. Read Malding Twitter. I'm gonna read Malding Twitter in just a bit, man. I will. I'll get right into it. And that is just so fucking funny for me to see that. Lost Ark roadmap, I'll look at it. All right, guys, stop typing that. So anyway, listen. Like Amber Heard's Instagram post is 45K. Yeah, it's nothing even close to that. And also, like, probably half the people that like that probably didn't even like her. That's what it is. It's just sad, man. It is sad to see that happen. And it's just so funny to me, in my opinion, that you have such a definitive fucking victory. I think this makes a lot of people feel really good about this, because the truth is that people have wanted to see this happen for such a long time. And I think that there have been a lot of guys that have been put in positions where they obviously get mistreated, they get their words twisted against them and this kind of stuff. And people said enough is enough. And that's all there is to it. And I also think that, like, this kind of stuff, right? Fuck her burnt corpse, afterwards make sure she's dead, right? Like, people finally decided, you know what? No, I'm not going to take some fucking angry text message that somebody said privately and use this to destroy their life. People are tired of that. Having somebody's fucking personal life and private conversations been used against them. Man. No, we're all about dark humor. We don't give a fuck. And that's exactly what just got proven. We don't give a fuck. We never did. And now it's official. That's what it is. It doesn't matter one bit, man. And it's like, best Johnny movie ever? Yeah, that's exactly it. You know what the funniest thing is? Amber Heard's getting paid more for this than she did for Aquaman. This is her most successful movie as well.
Yo.
You
guys talking about Pirates of the Caribbean?
I mean,
no. That's my favorite Johnny Depp movie. It's a good movie. It's one of my favorite roles he's ever done, for sure.
It is. It was a good time. Man, Aquaman 2 petition, I bet that shit's going to hit 5 million now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. That's just sad, man. It is just fucking sad. And, man, I can only imagine what are y'all ready to see the Malding on this one? Oh my God. Like, look at this. Like, are y'all ready to see this? Because, now they're trying to tweet other stuff to, like, bury it and, you know, hide it as much as possible. Yeah, all right, let's see here. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is gonna be, man. Wow, let's see. We gotta read this out. Y'all ready to see this? Oh my God, check streamer bans my man. Nah, I'm not gonna look at that. So look, take a look at this, man. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read some of these. Wow. Everyone's shocked that text clearly has never been to a soccer game in Europe. Nah, the thing is, people are tired of having private conversations be treated the same as a public statement. People want to be able to say whatever the fuck they want in private. That's what it really comes down to. Nobody wants to be told and fucking patronized by some loser on Twitter what they can and can't say in a private conversation. Get the fuck out of here. That's the real reason. Yeah, people, and like that's what it's been for a long time. It's just so annoying. All right, let's read these here, okay? Y'all ready? These are the losers, okay? These are the people that are not happy about the outcome, okay? This should have never been a jury trial, and neither should have been on cameras. This was wholly irresponsible. That's right, because these people, the only way that they can exist and have power and control is whenever they do it inside of a fucking safe space where nobody can criticize or have any feedback, because what they want is not reflective in any way, shape, or form of what actual people want. It's not reflective in any way, shape, or form of how actually people feel. It's all about some fucking ideology that can only exist in a safe space. And the moment that ideology is challenged or the facts are presented, it falls apart like a fucking house of cards. And that's the way it goes. And you know what? That's too fucking bad. They probably don't want democracy either. Well, they clearly don't. Fuck that jury. Fuck that man. And fuck everyone on his side. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. This is the promising stormer situation. Don't know what to say. Amber Heard had our First Amendment rights stripped. This is the precedent. That's right. That's right. Shut your fucking mouth whenever you're lying and telling bullshit about people. That's fucking right. If you're abused and speak out, this is what will happen to you. Yeah. Maybe if you're not. How about that? You ever think about that? Yeah, they're safe echo chambers. That's right. And look at all these people. They two of these at least got their replies disabled. The fact that they agreed on every single question agrees the jury didn't even have a clue. Even if they found the statements to be true, show me malice. Show me malice. Listen to her fucking voice, man. That's malice. You can tell it. Everybody knows it. And that's it. People are just so fucking mad about this, and I'm so happy. I love whenever they're mad. Please remove jury from the search. You have the hashtag? Okay, let me take this off. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, this was from a while ago. And here's some other ones. Look at the language Depp used in those texts about her. Man, nobody gives a fuck about you. But nobody gives a fuck about that shit. People talk in private however they want. That's the way it goes. And you know what? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares anymore. And I've been waiting for this for a while. I've hated this fucking shit. I've spoken up about this for years, and I'm glad finally people are starting to see my perspective. Can we set a precedent? If someone turns off replies in any context, I don't ever want to hear what they have to say ever again. Well, I think here's the thing, is that these people want to bring out a statement. They don't want people to challenge it or question it or whatever. They're right to do that as much as they want, but I think it's important to keep in mind why they're doing it, right? And I think that we all know, at least in this circumstance, exactly why they're fucking doing it. So I'm glad to see this, man. I really am. CNN already has a ridiculous title for the verdict. That's good. I've got to go see that. CNN, I'll look at it in a minute, okay? It's like turning off comment. Yeah. Dumoy subreddit went private. Oh, so that subreddit that was supporting Amber Heard just went private? That's funny. That's the way it goes, man. That's the way it fucking goes. That trial has made me realize that you can put a man with zero credibility and the cognitive abilities of a potato on the stand and the public would still believe him over a woman. That's right. That's exactly what it means. Thank God. That's 100% what she meant to say. Like, guys, that's what you guys felt too, right? Is that, yeah, believe a potato? I think the only thing that she's right about with this is that anybody would believe a potato over Amber Heard. Yeah, is a potato actually is more trustworthy than her. Absolutely. Oh my God, man. It is just fucking funny. Ask if Dr. Curry didn't exist. Bro, these people don't actually they don't think for themselves. All they do is they think, they just think with an ideology, and that's all it comes down to, man. Let me see here. He never gave two shits about the verdict. His goal was global humiliation, and thanks to all you, he got it. Yep, you're welcome. It was a great time. I'm glad to see it. And no, see, the thing is, she's right. His goal was globally humiliating her, and it fucking worked. And you know what? I'm all here for it. That's right. You want to play this fucking game and make up a bunch of lies? I'm going to put you right there in front of everybody and ruin your fucking life. That's right. Yeah, that's right. She did it to him first. I know. Isn't it funny, man? Isn't it so fucking funny? No matter what, I'm always behind you. Sure. Yeah, that's about right. Everyone was willing to believe the worst rumors about one woman to deny the obvious truths about a man. Sure. The thing is, all these quotes and stupid things like this. Victor, thank you very much to 5 get the subs. I appreciate that. I think that it's just this simple. Is that the tide is finally turning against these kinds of people. And people are tired of being patronized by perpetually online losers that want to not relegate, what's the word for this? Perpetually online losers that want to regulate social interactions. People that want to tell you what you can and can't say, how you can and can't say it in a private conversation. Bitch, nobody's got time for that anymore. And that's the way I'm so glad to see that, man. Yeah, I'm so fucking glad to see that. I hate that shit. And also, you know what's so fucking funny to me about this is the fact that the media here is like, you guys have got to understand, is that the media, they are doing their absolute best to survive. They are trying so hard because the truth is that the media is the ones that really lose out on this, even more than Amber Heard. And I'm going to explain why. Let me see here. Where's Vice News? is that this is the reason why they lose more than anybody else, is the fact that they're the ones that are actually getting the, they're losing their credibility. Like, who gives a fuck about Amber Heard? Who cares about Amber Heard? It's like, what, like, she was a fucking B or C list actor, had like one important role ever, like, who cares? It doesn't really matter. But what does matter is all of these publications that just spread lies and lies and lies. Finally, people are getting a chance to speak up against it. And we just got precedent that it is a lie. Who cares about the media? Exactly, that's all that is to it, man. You know what hates people say privately? Yeah, exactly. And you know what hates people know what they say privately? Anybody that has any sense of fucking privacy. Anybody who wants to talk and express themselves freely. And you know what? Talking and expressing yourself freely in a private conversation isn't going to kill anybody. It's not going to hurt anybody. And it's not that big of a deal. I don't give a fuck. And that's what I think is so funny. Check, I saw the XQC tweet. I saw it. And 47 minutes ago, yeah, I know. If I just retweeted somebody who quoted them, yeah, that's a mega win. I know. It's just so sad, man. It's so fucking sad. Wow. Hashtag believe all women is trending. Well, the thing is, like, it was never believe all women, because a lot of women didn't fucking believe that in the first place. And there were women who disagreed with it. So it fundamentally could never be believe all women. But the reason why, and this is the factor, right, is like you see a lot of these people saying this, that like, oh, it's men doing this, men that are okay with this, right? I think that in the way that they say that, they actually explain the reason why they're biased for Amber Heard. Is it the only reason they're for her is because she was a woman and that's about it? And you know what? That's too fucking bad. That is just too fucking bad. Check the guys, there's a million other tweets. Guys, I don't want to check a bunch of other fucking Twitter. Stop it. So listen, is believe all women who believe what we believe. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Like, yeah, believe all women who believe what we believe. That's the best way to say it. 73,000 quote retweets on Amber's post. I know, man. It is just sad. Notice how they kept defaming Paul Bettany during the trial, calling him his drug buddy? Yeah, check on CNN. All right, let's see what CNN said. CNN. Let's see here. Breaking news and updates. Let's see what their title is. Jury finds both Amber Heard and Johnny Depp liable for defamation. I mean, like, it's again, I would say this is an example of, like, kind of something that's technically true but misleading. You know what I mean? It's technically true but clearly misleading. In the way that obviously Depp sued his ex-wife. Yeah. 10 million. And yeah, it's like you're acting like it's like both sides, right? But it was like really not. It was pretty much definitive one way, right? CNN, well, CNN is pretty good at hiding their biases, but anybody with a fucking brain can see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, they created a misleading article to equate the two, as if, you know, her winning $2 million is the same as him winning on literally every account. You know, that's what it is. And yeah, they're just fucking, they're updating it. What did they say? What was the original one?
Holy shit, turn on CNN.
Yeah, really.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Amber Heard just flew over my house.
No, fuck CNN. Yeah, I know, man. Oh my God. Her legal name now is Amber, never heard of her again. No, I think that she'll probably keep going with this. And I think to the extent, can you imagine if she didn't countersue? That would have been fucking brutal. Yeah, absolutely. Share your disappointment. I love how all these people, look at this. Every single one of these, not this one at least, almost every single one of these fucking replies disabled. Replies fucking disabled, man. Oh my God. There's a photo of Johnny Sanfender Pub. Oh, there's a lot of different people that are making tweets about different stuff, etc., right? And what is this here? Remember the false victim in the 2016 Duke Lacrosse case? No, I don't remember every fucking court case that's ever happened. But, like, I just remember this one because this is the, this was the time they almost caught Jack Sparrow, man. They'll never forget that. They'll never forget that. Nope.
Yeah, we love you, Jack Sparrow.
There it is. Let's see here. Where's the rest of this? O.J. Simpson was found not guilty too. R. Kelly too was 20 years ago. Bill Cosby got off on technicalities. Verdicts can be wrong. Yeah, they sure can. That's what we said about the UK trial, actually. That's right. And it's so fucking funny for me to see this, man. It is. And it's nuts. Sue, when you get millions? Apparently fucking not, man. Apparently fucking not. And to just have her lose on that level, man. I honestly didn't expect it to be this bad. I will be totally honest with you guys. I straight up did not expect it to be this bad.
That was a blowout.
Like, that was a fucking blowout. Like, that was like, what was that one, fucking, was it like a Brazilian soccer game where they lost 8-1 or something like that? And it was just, it's like a national fucking tragedy. Yeah, 7-1. Yeah, it's a national fucking tragedy. It's brutal. It's a clean sweep. Oh, man. 7-1 Germany? Yeah. Yeah, that's just, it's brutal, man. It's like people will never fucking forget this. Look at her Twitter profile. I'll pull it up right here. Let's see what this is. 38K likes. Yeah, and there's a lot of people like responding to her. Oh, man. I'm so sorry.
Dude, 38,000 people. Right, like you can look at Johnny's thing and see the millions, right? That's great.
Yeah.
38,000 people. Okay, look at that tweet, and we're like, damn.
That's true, dude.
That's true, dude.
As I said, bro, I went through and I did a poll. What do you believe more, Amber Heard or Flat Earth? And everybody was saying Flat Earth. Like, literally, everybody was saying that. Like, that means there's a lot of people that believe in the flat earth. You know, like, you do the math, the extrapolation there. And I'm gonna have to do some scientific research, guys. I don't know, really, if I can be so certain about this. Yeah, 20K bots. No, I think a lot of people just straight up, they saw this kind of stuff. And it's just so funny to me. Hope never be friends with somebody who believes Amber Heard. I would just stop. Bro, I would just stop doing that.
Yeah,
I would not talk to them.
I'm done.
Because like that's a person that doesn't believe in reality. This is somebody that they exist beyond the realm of the mortal time frame, okay? They're in another world. Yeah, she'll have to pay the lawyers too. It feels like a lot of women feel a moral obligation to defend another woman regardless. No, yeah, true. I agree with you. I think that is true. But on top of that, I think that there's a lot of women who like relive their trauma through Amber Heard, and so because they didn't get the outcome they wanted with their trauma, or maybe they did and they're like reliving it, they're thinking like, oh well, she's just like me, right? This is the same thing that happened to me. People didn't believe me too, and so they put themselves in her shoes and they're like, oh wow, well if my legitimate thing had happened to her, that's happening to her, is like I would be upset if people didn't think I was telling the truth too.
Yes,
that's what it is.
I think, honestly, that is one of your most true and salient points you've ever said on stream.
I don't know about that. There's a lot of those.
100%.
It's probably in the top 1,000.
Top 10.
Out of 10,000. Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. And, yeah, it was, what's this here? Johnny currently with Kate Moss. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just chilling, man. He's happy. Yeah, it's just so fucking funny, man. It is so fucking funny for me to see this. Wow. And, because, what's this here? Amber's rich enough to pay off everything instantly with a pledge? Yeah, true. She'll pledge it, it'll be okay. And, what she wanted to be over, now it's over. Will she leave Johnny Depp alone now? What do y'all think? Do y'all think that she's gonna go for round 3? There's a chance that she could appeal it. Like, I'm waiting to hear what what her lawyers say. Maybe they didn't make a statement or anything like that. Round 3, yes. I feel like she probably doesn't really want to. I mean, like, because she already got fucking just eviscerated online by us, right? I mean, let's be honest. Like, we contributed to that, and I'm glad to be a part of it. That's what you fucking get. And in general, I think there's a lot of people, like, she probably just doesn't want to deal with the stress and the pressure and stuff like that. That's all there is to it. Yeah, be humiliated a third time. I'm all for it, man. If she wants to bring this shit up again, I'm all fucking for it. I think that'd be fine. And but she's crazy and delusional. You got to remember that. Yeah, exactly. She's got to be crunching super hard about performing like that. No, I think it's probably her best performance. I think her lawyers will talk her out of that. I don't think they want to deal with that bullshit anymore. Yeah, but she could always just get different lawyers, right? I mean, that's definitely what it could be too. And man, that's just too bad, isn't it? Round 3, easy. Yeah.
Easy clap.
No money, I can't do it. Johnny stole all her money. Wow. I just, like, look at her Twitter. There's nothing else really about it, though, is there? I mean, like, what's on her Twitter? Like, did she make any replies or anything like that? Nah, she didn't say fucking anything, man. She's just chilling. And so, that's it. It's like, I love how... I love how many people were just like, they just fucking, they said, no, man. Quote retweets. Yeah. 88,000. Oh, my God. Is there a lawyer that would take on that job? I think that she could probably find somebody dumb enough to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Reply to the tweets, talk about an echo chamber. No, of course these people want an echo chamber. Like, everybody's entitled to having an echo chamber, right? You can only listen to people that agree with you, and you can live the way that you want. You have no right to, like, push the way that you think or feel about shit on other people. I don't believe that. However, how fucking ever, I do think that it's obvious why you're doing it. Let's be honest. And it's because you know it's bullshit. Has Warner Brothers released a comment about this case where she's going to be in any future movies? No, I don't think that they should, man. Yeah, why would they even do that? Her kid will grow to be a statistic. We all know she's unlikely to raise a child free of violence. I mean, I don't know. I think that's a bit like, bro. Like, keep her kid out of that shit, man.
Relax.
Like, it was like,
dude,
at least
God,
the kid,
damn.
bro. Like, give the kid a chance. Like, it's not the kid's fault that she's crazy, man. Yeah, at least give the kid a chance, bro. That must be it. Thanks for the 10 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Do you think she'll be in Aquaman 3? You know what, man? I have a feeling that she's not. I really do. I have a feeling like she's not going to be in Aquaman 3. That there's going to be a good chance it's not going to happen. And all the hater posts are indexed but deleted already. Oh, all of his Twitter posts or all of the people hating on him are deleted already? Yeah, exactly. Bandit guy, such a kick L-take. Yeah, it's not, like, don't bring her kid into it. Like, yeah, it's not the kid's fault that she's a bitch, man. That's it. We love you and believe you. Yeah, and that's what she does, right? She's only got all the people that agree with her in there. Isn't that fucking funny? What's this here? TMZ guy said she broke out in tears after the verdict. Of course she did. Like, I mean, is that really supposed to be like a surprise? Wow. She lost publicly in front of the whole country and the whole world. Everybody thinks you're a joke and all you do is shit on beds. And now also you have to pay $15 million because of it. Yeah, I would fucking cry too. I would be upset. Yeah, exactly. At least you know it's real. Yeah, she'll sue Waldman. I think that'd be fucking funny if she did that. But I don't think that's gonna be it, man. And he meant TMZ guy shed tears? Oh, really? Check Johnny Depp's Instagram likes. I mean, what? There's a lot of them. Like, what do you want me to... What do you mean? Like, how many likes did it get? Let me see. I'll refresh it. Is it 3? It's probably 3 by now. 4 fucking million.
What?
4.2 million fucking likes on this. I think that goes to show 400, not necessarily 420. Almost. Pretty fucking close. She actually cried unlike the whole trial. I mean, I would cry too. I would feel terrible. It ruined this thing itself completely ruined her life. Without a doubt, without a question, without anything other than that, it completely fucking ruined her life. And that's it. And there's nothing that she's going to be able to do about it. There's nothing she's going to be able to say about it. That's all there is to it, man. Isn't that fucking sad? Punitive damage are capped at $350K, so $5 million was put to that. That's okay. Oh, she only has to pay 10. Wow, or actually, I guess it would be 8. Yeah, damn. It doesn't matter. She's not going to be able to pay it either way. Yeah, that's the way it goes. You get what you fucking deserve. That's right. That's fucking right. It's GG.
You get what you fucking deserve.
That's right.
Jesus.
Oh my God, man. Is she gonna... What's this here? I bet Amber actually cried tears. Is this the Asmon News Network? It seems that way, yeah. It seems that way. And she can easily be a very prominent feminism activist. No, I actually don't think so. I don't think so. Because I think that the people that are actually supporting her is like a very small like subset of like these delusional, neurotic feminists that actually just hate men. They actually like straight up fucking drank the Kool-Aid, hate men, that's it. There's not a lot of people that, yeah, it's a fringe minority. Like I have gained more female fans in this one trial than I have probably in the entire history of my stream leading up to this. How many times have you guys seen me fucking comment on somebody saying, oh, my mom, I came in and she's watching Asmongold. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what the difference is. I think so. And the only career path from her at this point is OnlyFans. That's about right. And create the Asmongold network of news. She can pledge the 8 million. Yeah, there's a lot of girls that have started watching me because of this trial. Because I think that there's a lot of women that they see what I'm saying, and I think that they fucking agree with it. I think they fucking agree with it. A lot of them do. Because they don't want to be associated with this piece of shit. They don't want to have anything to do with her. So guess what? They're trying to push back against it because, as I said, like one thing that every community is unfortunately responsible for is pushing out their own extremists. And if you don't, you're going to get labeled by them. That's why we ban people in chat all the time. We call out bad behavior all the time. Everybody has to. And if you don't do that, what happens is your community gets overtaken and completely overwhelmed with those people. That's what it is. Yeah, there were a ton of women that watched this whole fucking thing, man. Yeah, that's all there is to it. And how many relationships do you think will end because partners still support Amber after this? Probably, I don't know, a dozen. And I can guarantee you every single one of those guys is luckier because of it. Like, it's like if she's making excuses for that kind of behavior, bro, you got so lucky. Thank God. Just tell yourself, thank God it wasn't worse. You know, yeah, thank God. That's the way that I would feel about it. I would be like, man, if somebody actually believed that bullshit, I would just be like, okay, well, you know, you're crazy. So that's what happens. And yeah, she got, yeah, they got really lucky. Someone mock you on your own stream deserve to be booted? Oh, I mean, I just, people that mock other people in general too, right? Etc. Getting rid of her is the true reward. Yeah, I agree with that too. I slept through the verdict. Well, guess what? I mean, you know what happened? You know what happened. That's the way it goes, man. And I'm happy about that. I'm glad he had the audio recording. I mean, which one? There were just so many of them, man. There were a lot of them. Should Amber take a steak deal or start blowing up the inflatable banana? Why not both? That's the way I see it. Why not both? It's like if you're going to go and do this shit, it's like you might as well just have both of them at the same time. Yeah, you're gambling while you're on the little thing. If Johnny's Horaloo, yeah, exactly. And truth will never perish. That's because I do believe that, like, censorship works in the short term. Like, it always works in the short term, but eventually the truth gets out. Eventually people start to realize what's really going on. And that's what I think happened here. Is, yeah, they eventually figure it out. They eventually realize it. And you know what? Man, that's the way it goes. That's the way it fucking goes, yeah.
You know what we should do to celebrate?
What's that?
Imagine this, okay?
Give me a sec. Yeah, go ahead.
What if, to celebrate you being right about the verdict, okay, almost right or whatever.
Pretty much right. Dude,
what if we did transmog runs and WoW with the cross-faction thing?
I need to get on that game. I want to talk about this a bit more. I'm gonna be honest, I do. Like, I'm ready to fucking see this. My clip has 1 million views on YouTube right now. Holy shit, there's a lot of people that watch this. Like, I'm just like, it is just crazy. I cannot fucking believe this, that all this shit happened, man. You're right about 78% of the time. Well, yeah, besides 100% of the time, yeah. The more money you have, the longer you can conceal the truth. Amber didn't have enough money. That's about right, man. I think that's what happened. I feel like Amber's team was known to be top-tier legal team. It's really hard to defend to make a case for a person who doesn't give you all the facts and constantly lies to you. Listen, that team did their best. And I think there were some dumb things that they did do. But overall, I think that team really did try to, you know, as they say, you can't polish a turd. That's the way it goes, man. And do a pirate-themed transmog contest. That'd be a good idea. Maybe I should do that sometime soon, man. Today is Narcissistic Abuse Awareness Day, by the way. Yeah, I'm just scrolling down, reading my, what do you call it? Reading my tweets and everything like that. Man, people are just, holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Oh my God. It's just, it doesn't, and the thing is, like, this will forever just be, like, nobody will forget this, and that's my favorite part about it, is, like, nobody is going to be able to forget this, nobody's going to be able to stop this or anything like that. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's done, man. It's fucking done. Yeah, you can't polish a turd. And what's this here? And Lost Ark Roadmap. I'll look at the Lost Ark Roadmap in a few minutes. Let me finish talking about this, because I'm so glad that this happened. I really am, because I think this is like such a massive cultural victory. And I think a lot of people like me that are like me have been waiting on this for a long time. For people to be taken seriously and lies to not be propagated for more reasons, right? That's all there is to it. I still can't believe they talked about fucking Amber Turd in the courtroom. I know. Can't you try Amber Turd? 5 times they said the word Amber Turd. Yeah, exactly. It's forgotten in 3 months tops. Yeah, just like the OJ case was. No, man, this shit was massive, man. It was absolutely fucking massive. There's no way. 448K. There was a lot of people that saw my there's a lot of people that saw this stream. 448,000 people watching. Can you fucking believe that? That's a lot of people. I'm glad to have it. I mean, I do. I really appreciate all of you guys. I do. It's been incredible to me that so many of you guys watch the show and everything like that. Is it 460? It's hard to say, right? I don't know exactly what the number is. And it's people that want to know, and I think I really appreciate it, guys. I want to say that. Thank you guys all so much. And, you know, as I said, my best way of saying thank you is just continuing the content. Like, I'm not going to go on a big thing and be like, yeah, I really appreciate you guys, you know that, but I'll prove that with my actions and not just my words. I'll keep on making content, keep on looking at stuff, keep on putting out the commentary that people need to fucking hear, or at least I think that they need to fucking hear. And that's what's going to just keep happening, man. And so I'm happy about that. And let's see this. We're out here for WoW streams, for variety streams, for Asmongold streams. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what it is. Sub count, there was a lot. It was 48,000. That's the most I've ever had. 48,000. Holy fucking shit. Huh? Yeah, 48,000 subs. Johnny's next movie is gonna pop off. Yeah, thank you guys for all that support. It's been fucking unreal. Unreal.
But what if I could get it to 50K right now?
I don't think we need to. I'm fine with. I feel good, man. I feel good.
Okay, whatever.
I'm happy. Yeah, we got fucking 48,000 subs. Like, you guys, anybody wants to Twitch Prime and give me their free Twitch Prime, go ahead. I'm fine with that. But nobody needs to gift subs. You don't need to spend any fucking money on me or anything like that. I'm chilling.
Yes, you do.
No,
yes,
come
you
on.
do.
No, Valkyrie with the 10 gifted subs.
Listen
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
He sat
Thank
here
you.
for days after days after days and did this fucking trial bullshit all for you guys because you're fucking drama fiends.
You love it.
You just eat it all up. So get in your fucking wallets and pay this guy.
Okay, listen, guys. I appreciate all the support. I really do. And I'm actually curious to see what's going to happen. Well, like, what's it even going to be after this, right? Mr. Sador, oh my God, thank you guys. Aron, Zamasta, Quatar Soul, oh my shit. Shay plays with the 20 gifted, holy fuck, guys. Oh my God, thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Weebasaurus, Bex, thank you. Tommy Joe, Fluffy, Grizzly, thank you guys all so much. I appreciate it. Ellison, Bastion, Unicron. God, bro, I can't even read out the gifted subs. Antcos, Clad Crash Test. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. 18B Actual with the 50. Rushe with the 5. Yeah, thank you guys all so much. I really... Krelion with the 50 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Holy fucking shit. Northrim with the 5 as well. Yeah, I think that, again, like, all I want to do is just keep going and keep chugging along, keep doing work, keep doing what I need to do. She's crying, throwing up right now. Amber Heard is? I bet she is. I would be so unhappy. It's like she just realized her life is fucking over, man. It's fucking over. It's done. It's yeeted and deleted. Like, done, finished, completed. Feebum with the fucking 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Flex with the helmet. She never had a life. I wouldn't say that. I said she never had a career. Like, that part is definitely fucking true. It's just, how many of you guys were worried about her losing? Or sorry, about Johnny losing? Because I was kind of worried. I wasn't really like super, oh my god, this is what it's gonna be fucking over, right? But I was a little bit concerned. I was. Mitch from Texas, damn, thank you guys all so much for the support. Yeah, wow, I was a little bit. Paladin with the 5. Wow. Yeah, Eradicate you with the 5. Thank y'all so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm extremely surprised. Yeah. I'm not extreme. I guess I'm a little bit surprised, but the reason why I'm so surprised is because it's so far out of what I've been used to. You know what I mean? It's so far away from what I've been used to. Zenliga with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And she could have walked away with millions, but she couldn't leave him alone. No, because her ego was at stake, man. And you know how these people are with their fucking egos, is that they can't let it go. They can't stop. I think I was worried he might not win. I think that, like, now everybody is like, people are so vindicated. They're so glad. And I am all for it, man. Give Johnny Depp an interview on stream. I don't think Johnny Depp would want to have an interview with somebody like me, okay? It's got nothing to do with me. It's just that, like, I think that the best thing for him to do, like, this is, if I could give him advice, right? If he would ever listen to what I would think, which he probably shouldn't. Marlock with the 10 gifted subs, is I would just fucking move past this shit. Not talk about it anymore, not bring it up anymore. Because, like, the only thing that he can do is lose if he keeps bringing it up and talking about it. Like, he could talk about, like, the idea about, like, people being innocent until proven guilty, everything like that. But, like, there's no way that he can come out ahead if he keeps talking about it. Life goes on. He's got other shit to do in his life. And there's no reason to keep focusing on it. It's good, yeah. His career's pretty much over, though, at this point? No, it's not. Like, what do you mean? The guy's 58 years old. He's still got at least 10, maybe 20 more years of making content. Like, what do you think, he's gonna just stop making content? Stop making movies? Fuck no. Like, and then also, like, a lot of people would be glad to see him sign to new movies. It'd be a good idea. If I was like one of these places, I would want to sign somebody like Johnny Depp now, because it would make us look good. You know, it's like a PR thing almost. Oh,
is that raw?
It is, but it's cold in my room, so it's okay. Yeah. It's only half raw. That's about it. As one of the moms watching a trial, thank you. My son-in-law gifted me a subscription. I'll continue watching. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ozium, thank you guys all for the gifted subs. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much. I see him being another Jack Nicholson, Anthony Hopkins, etc. Yeah, I mean, they're acting into their fucking 80s, man. So, yeah, I could easily fucking expect that. He already approved that he's going to keep moving with his life. You left the verdict because you knew something more than we expected. He's giving concerts in the UK. Do you think Fantastic Beasts regrets letting him go? I mean, I hope they do. I hope that everybody that let him go and all this stuff, I hope that they get roasted and they get dragged like I believe they fucking deserve, man. It's because, like, this whole, like, I think that I've always hated this whole fucking, like, guilty before proven innocent, right? And then, like, the media just takes it and runs with it and shit. Like, I absolutely fucking hate that. So I'm so glad to see that being done and that being over. I'm gonna be real. Like, I am so fucking glad to see that shit finished. Yeah, let me see here. Turkish. Wow, that's fucking weird. Holy shit, that's fucking weird. Wow. What the fuck? Yo, what the Bro, I don't want to watch this. Nope. No, I can't. No, stop. I can't see that. That's just actually, it's a deep fake. Is it really a deep fake? I hope it's a deep fake, because my hair is greasy like this too. That's the worst part about it. That freaks me the fuck out, man. Scalper says he lost nearly 23,000 due to GPU prices returning to normal. That's the way it goes. Trial is over. That means Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Not that soon, but quite soon. Whitebeard, thank you very much for the 5 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Will Disney apologize? I think that they should. And honestly, in my opinion, I think that both of the places that dropped him prematurely should apologize. I really think so.
You are delusional if you think that's going to happen, actually.
You're right. It's not going to happen. But they should.
Yeah, they should, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely should. Yeah, but of course it's not going to happen. Yeah, they owe Johnny 100 alpacas. I bet they fucking do. I thought it was 300. So I summarized Johnny Depp's Amber Heard trial. Remind us what a ridiculous journey brought us all here. Yeah. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Yeah. And there she is. Bro, this was some... This guy was the best. I think out of everybody, like, he was the most entertaining. Because he was such a fucking just weird asshole. And it was great. The next Elden Lord. Oh, good. Yeah, that's about right. Getting paid $2 million. Having to pay $15 million in return. Holy shit, man. For your account, 420 is winning verdict is read. That's fucking right, man. Tell the world, Johnny, I'm a victim of domestic violence. And see how many people believe or side with you. The world? Yeah, we believe him. Yep. That's fucking right, boys. That is fucking right. Oh my god. Yeeted and deleted. Look at that fucking face. To my subreddit backing Amber Heard in full meltdown after the verdict. What is this here? Let me see this. What is the picture? Oh my god. I've set the community to private. Oh man. They had to shut that out. They had to shut that down, man. I don't blame them. I really don't. I mean, to get owned that hard, to get beat that bad. Oh man, that's a lot. Oh man. If you Google wife beater actor Johnny Depp, unfortunately comes out at the top of Google. Oh yeah, but everybody knows that's bullshit. Like, yeah, it's always gonna be like a fucking, it's always gonna be something that happened. But the thing is, like, it's not about, you can never right all the wrongs. All you can do usually is wrong the person who wronged you worse than they wronged you. That's usually the best you can do, and that's usually what I try to do. Somebody fucks me, fuck them over twice as bad. That's exactly what he did, and that's the smart way to do it. That way you don't let people take advantage of you. Lost Ark tweet, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. We're getting around to it. Pirates of the Caribbean and the escape from the sadistic bitch from Atlantis. That is fucking true, man. That it... Bro, I should fucking reply. I should reply to all of these stupid fucking people here with this comment right here. I should use that. He's sharing that. That is so fucking good, man. Make that an emote. We need that a precursor to with the 5, get the subs. I appreciate that. Edit, Mega Pint. Holy shit. Mega Pint, Mega Pepe. Holy fuck. I might do that. I don't know. I'll decide it. You can't, comments are blocked. I think, yeah, we should just use that. There you guys go. If anybody fucking is typing any of that pussy baby dick bullshit, trying to make excuses for that bed shitter, just fucking reply with this comment. Just reply with this little fucking Pepe. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to fight them. You don't need to argue with them or go to war. Nah, just put that Pepe in there. Let them know what's going on, right? Yeah, just let them know. Yeah, that's all you need to do. What a day. Yeah, please add this to TTV. Yeah, I might do that. I think that's a fucking funny one. Stop. Go ahead.
What a day, dude.
What a fucking day, man.
What a day, brother.
Throbbing Wizard with the 10 gifted subs. Thank God. This shit is fucking done, man. And so will the ACLU drop their bill for having to get documents, and will they walk back their support for Amber? I wonder, what do you guys think? Do you think they're going to do it or not? Because I actually don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Love the coverage. It's a poor reflection on national media when you need to turn to a shower adverse skinny man in a darkened room. Well, guess what? A lot of the people in the media are shower adverse people in other dark rooms, okay? There's not a lot of special differences, okay? Yeah, it's about it. No, panic and control the narrative. ACLU is a joke. They're not walking that shit back. If they don't walk it back, I can see it actually like really costing them. I think that it will literally cost them tens of millions of dollars if they don't walk it back. Because they could easily say, bro, we thought that she was telling the truth. We took her at her word. We were wrong. We shouldn't have done that. We're sorry. You know, that's all they have to say. And like, yeah, you know, fuck you. But still, it's like, all right, you know, everybody makes mistakes. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, imagine the alpaca emote. Yeah, we have the Asmon opinion, the bird emote. That, I think, is actually my most used emote now. Because people can use that whenever somebody gets pissed off or some shit right there, right? Check Twitter, please. I'll look at some of that stuff in a bit, okay? Johnny won? Yeah, he fucking did. Yeah, he fucking did. The captain lives on. You actually were telling the truth. I do that quite a lot, yet people are always surprised. Damn. Damn, man. Holy fucking shit. Wow. There we fucking go, boys. There we fucking go. Qatar Soul with the 5 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm surprised either side won, to be honest. I know that a lot of people were thinking that. I thought it was a good chance that neither of them would win, and I'm glad that the jury was able to see through the bullshit and actually look at it that way. Check Agman's tweet. I'll look at it in a minute, man. Let me see. I'll pull it up on my other's computer. Not my other monitor. Where is this here? What'd he say? What'd he get into? What's he saying? Yeah. That's good. I like this. Johnny Depp is a pirate and a good man. You're a bitch, Amber. It's just that simple. Shalii, thank you very much for the 10 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're just a bitch. That's right. And concerned for making us some new sub badges. I know I need to do it, man. I know. I'll do it soon. Don't worry about it. What?
That's a little inappropriate, don't you? I mean,
what? Using
a gendered insult against someone? That's a little. I mean, Jesus, man.
Yep. That's right. Yep. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, man? Franconi with the 5 get the subs. Anybody can be a bitch. That's right, and she certainly is. Fraconian, thanks for the 5 get the subs, man. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so fucking funny to see this, man. It's just, what a fucking dub. What an absolute fucking dub. I forgot, like, when was the last time, like, I forgot where I felt this vindicated. Like, maybe whenever, like, Classic WoW came out. Like, I was like, yeah, that's right. That's what I fucking thought, you know? Like, that's the same way that I feel with, like, this. It's like, yeah, when was the last time that some kind of shit like this happened? Wow. A dub for anyone? The Lich King? I don't know, man. And, Rittenhouse? I didn't keep up with that so much, so I wasn't really too involved, to be honest with you. And, r/place, you're right. Yeah, we did get a few really good ones on there, didn't we? And, where's Johnny at the verdict? He was in the UK. He made a statement about it and everything like that. I think that he probably, yeah, he's chilling, man. He's chilling. I wonder if any jurors or Asmongold viewers? Imagine if they were, and, like, my clip channel actually influenced what they thought. I think that'd be fucking funny. That would be the most hilarious shit. Where is this here? Let's see if I can find this real quick and just see what this is. Oh my god, look at all this shit. People are just posting this up. Oh my god. We put that up an hour ago. It's got 1 million fucking views. It's got 1 million fucking views. Jesus Christ. Bro, like, this Clips channel actually popped the fuck off. Like, I don't know how even this happened, but, like, it just went crazy. Like, just watch it. Yeah, bonus with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, my editors, they're doing all right, man. Yeah, they're doing all right.
Now upload an Elden Ring clip to us.
Yeah, well, no, even those get like a few 100,000. That's good. I'm happy.
Are you sure?
Yeah, a lot of them do. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a lot of those Elden Ring clips. Like, there's actually Elden clips on that channel that have over 1 million views.
Okay.
Yeah, go look. You see. And let's see here. Thumbnails are perfect. I know. How many boys respond to their girlfriends or texting their ex-girlfriends, randomly calling them Amber? That's cold, man. That is fucking cold. Oh my god. And let's see here. I might think versus the 5 to the subs. I appreciate that. She's saying it's a step backward for women. She's a backward step. No, she did set women back. She did. She absolutely did. By coming forward with all this stuff, I said this like 100 fucking times, right? Is by coming forward with all this bullshit and all these lies, she 100% set women back such a tremendous amount. Like, it was the worst possible thing that she could possibly do to like any sort of like women's movement whatsoever. She did. She did more to hurt the Me Too movement than any man ever has done. And probably ever could do. Like, yeah, that's it. Check Twitter. Okay, I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitter. This is, well, what's all this shit? Like, it's not really a whole lot going on. It's just a bunch of random ass stuff. Like, let me see if people tag me in some of this stuff. I feel like we've looked at pretty much everything that there is to see. And, yeah. People, and then, yeah, freedom of speech is trending. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Let me look at this real quick, and then afterwards I want to take a look at the Lost Ark roadmap and everything, okay? Gajira, 10 gifted subs. She set crazy bitches back? Yeah, I think she did. And let's see here. All the people pushing Me Too movement standing behind her now that just show it's not about being abused, it's about hating on men. For some of them it was. And that's a good way to separate them out. You're right about that. Amber Heard says her loss in Johnny Depp defamation case is true setback for women who speak out. Yeah, sure, man. Talks about freedom of speech. Limits who can reply to this tweet. Didn't keep up with the trial, but this is hilarious. That's fucking true, man. There are no mountains of evidence. The Sun won in the UK, you didn't. That's actually you know what? That's a really good fucking point. Is that, yes, she didn't win the case in the UK. The Sun did. That's a really good point. I probably should say that more. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely. Freedom of speech. It's not about freedom of speech or lies and weren't acknowledged in court versus actual evidence. Crying about freedom of speech but turning off replies. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences of your actions. You abuse someone, thought you could get away because you're a celebrity and a woman. Exactly. And everybody fucking knows it. Damn. I honestly don't remember the last time I've won this hard. This is the biggest dub that I've had in a long time. Like, it really is. This is the biggest one. It's just crazy, guys. It is absolutely fucking crazy. Wow. The Sun is a terrible paper, too? Well, I think that people should try to... Like, I hate these tabloid shit, right? I've always hated this shit. Like, especially where they, like... I mean, yeah, you publish and, like, you print stupid shit, right? It's whatever. Like, there's a pretty big line for, like, whenever that's too much. But the one thing is, like, how they invade people's personal space. How they get, insert themselves into somebody's life and then try to fucking mess with it and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's the worst thing about it. Check the Lock subreddit. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I don't really know if it's worth looking at. Let's see if there's anything here or anything like that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We read a few of these comments, and then I want to look at the Lost Ark shit, okay? Shout out to us and the roasting of Dumoy article, and who hate each other. I don't know what this is. Final verdict. Oh, my God. 6,000 likes. Holy shit. Sorry, not 6,000 likes. 6,000 comments. Oh, wow. Sort by new? Let's sort by top. Damn. Genuinely confused. So the jury didn't believe he abused her even once. That's what happens, man. His goal was global humiliation. He got what he wanted. That is so true. My heart goes out to every woman out there, especially in the U.S., and it breaks for every domestic violence survivor that has to watch this shit happen live. That's right. Yeah, a lot of them were happy to see it. Just the same as we were. Oh my God, what's this here? I'm on Obi-Wan. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I saw there was some drama about it, but like, that's about it. And basically, Johnny's gonna go back to court for abusing a crew member. Once the jury finds out about that, once they'll feel how they decided. Johnny played them like fools. Well, he did. Apparently, that's what happened, right? And I hope the jury knows. Bro, look at this. I hope the jury never knows peace. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at these fiends, man.
This is insane.
Look at these fiends. This is why they need to just not show the jury in these cases. Never, like, release the names a year later or something like that. Like, that's crazy. Report them? I mean, this isn't really a credible threat. I mean, you could easily say that this person is talking about, like, a mental or, like, a spiritual peace. And that's clearly not what they mean. But, like, it's plausible enough to where, like, it's not going to get deleted. Yeah, it's not going to get deleted, but, like, if it was up to me, I would delete it, if that makes sense. I just don't think other people will, like, I have no problem shooting from the hip. You know, like, if I think something's bullshit, I'd get rid of it. Nope. I always trust myself over what somebody fucking tells me. You know, that's always the way I look at things, but a lot of other people don't see it the same way I do. Seeing the case reduced to a central decision makes me laugh. Look how vague Heard's statements were compared to the very detailed vitriol and Waldman's statement. Yeah, that's fucking right. And forgive me for spoiling a Depp movie for you. Oh, wow. They're going to talk about a movie. Oh, that's cute. Not to mention how finding Amber contradicts them finding for Johnny. How can you say she defamed him? Because they implicated, he implicated her friends, and that's what they said was defamatory, which is fair. And it literally proved that she was right with what she said in her op-ed. Yeah. I'm sure there's like 5 Dumbos that think that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. God damn. There's 393 Dumbos? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're nobody anyway. It doesn't make a difference. Millions of people now think it's okay to smash things and destroy your environment whenever you're angry. That's a form of abuse. Yeah, but at least they don't think it's okay to make false allegations and destroy somebody's life. Anyway, let's go over. We'll look at some of the Lost Ark roadmap stuff and get into that too. I find this shit to be just so fucking funny, man. She has to file for bankruptcy? I don't know. Like, it's...
Boo-hoo, bitch!
Wow. Boo-hoo, bitch. That's right. True and real. Comments like that show the inability to think for themselves. How much of their lives is spoon-fed to them by the media? Imagine being told what to think and listening. There's a lot of people that do that. It's just pathetic. I feel deeply, deeply sad. I hate that women have to be considered likable and beloved, but men don't. It's so fucked up on so many levels. The thing is, like, all of these stupid comments, all of these just fucking pathetic losers, right? None of it matters. None of it fucking matters. It doesn't matter what they think. It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter how much they cry and get mad about it. Their opinions just don't mean shit. And I think that today it definitely shows that. Their opinions don't mean a fucking thing. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Isn't that a good thing? I am so happy justice has been served. And it's fucking, and it's about goddamn time, isn't it? Let me go back over here. I'll take a look at this shit, man. You're kind of acting like an ass now? That's right, I am. See, whenever I win, I'm never a good winner. I win, and then I push my fucking opponents into the dirt, man. I push them into the dirt. I never let them forget that they lost. I never let somebody, oh, I'm a gracious winner. Man. I'm gonna make you feel like shit. I love it. I do it every time. I'm an asshole, and I'm proud. Let's go back over here. We're gonna look at the rest of this. Yeah, never let them fucking forget. Destined for Destruction release notes. When is this coming out? And, oh, that was from a while ago. There it is. This is the team update for Lost Ark. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, humble. No, I got no reservations about that whatsoever. They act like most women don't win cases. It's every time a man wins. Of course that's what they act like. Absolutely. And how'd you win? It has nothing to do with you. Well, I think that it kind of does. I do, because I think that it has to do with everybody. Is that I think the win that people have had is that this is a shared win over the media. This is a shared win over the mainstream coordinated propaganda media. That's what it really is. I won, you won, everybody won. That's what the fucking win is. More so than even the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing. That's what the main fucking win is, more than anything else, man. And channel points haven't been paid out for the trial yet? Well, you have to talk to the mods about that. I have no how that works, man. Yeah. This shows there's still hope. Exactly. The common man is won. Yeah, that's what I think too. Absolutely. So let me go over. I'm going to take a look at this shit, and we're going to go from there. And no one won. Johnny was abused. I think that the way that it's viewed in society has changed, and I think the change is good for the world. And so that's why I feel that way. Yep, that's why I feel that way. And channel points have been pledged. Yeah, they got pledged, exactly. And it's that simple. Thank you for all the effort following the trial. Yeah, I appreciate everybody watching. Like, I'm sure we'll probably have another one too, pretty fucking soon, if this continues. It's funny how they all say, oh, everyone conspires against women to protect the men, when all the media says Amber's the victim. Yeah, of course they do. It's because they're just fucking lying, man. They're just lying. All right, let's see here. Update on our battle against bots. Let's see how the battle against bots in Lost Ark is doing. Let's see here. SteamDB it's a little bit too big. Let me make sure I look at. All right, let's refresh this. How's the battle against the bots? Pretty good. So we right now have 695,000 real players. Can you believe that? That's crazy. That many people, that many real players involved in the game. That's unreal, man. Wow. 600K bots? I don't think it's 600K. I think it's probably... Honestly, it could be 400K. I would not be surprised right now if 400,000 players were bots. Straight up. I would not be surprised if 400,000 people were not bots. Like, that's guaranteed probably what it is. Somewhere around there. Around 400K. Advanced class release cadence. What's this here? We're excited to continue fast release cadence as we work up to other regions. We're planning to release one new advanced class every 2 months for the rest of 2020. I think that's completely fucking fine. Some players are eager to max out their roster and want them even faster, but class releases build excitement and bring new and returning players into Arcadia. Yeah, I think so. It's probably a better idea to hold back and not release them all instantaneously. Yeah, I think so. They aren't bots, they're pledge players. Yeah, there you go. Having a steady flow of content releases that include advanced classes during Lost Ark's first year in the West will help support the long-term health of the game. I agree with that. Our teams work with Smilegate RPG to evaluate a lot of factors. The release of Glavier and Destroyer advanced classes provide a good example. Our teams knew we wanted to release Destroyer on or around Vault and Raid for players to begin leveraging the massive stagger damage in in-game activities. Okay, great. We know the importance of having a variety of playstyles, and whenever the advanced classes releases, we want to provide players who enjoy it with paths to quickly progress. Along with planning out the advanced class release cadence, we're also working with Smilegate RPG to plan in-game events and features that will help players progress their characters. That's great. I think a lot of people want to see that. And in the roadmap below, you'll find more information on the next planned advanced class, the Arcanist. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Since launch, we promised to be as transparent as we can with the Lost Ark community and around the world, with the changes to Lost Ark impacting moment-to-moment gameplay and a variety of systems that players engage with every day. We fully understand the importance of clearly communicating these changes as specifically as possible. We wanted to acknowledge frustrations in the community and ensure that it's an ongoing area of conversation within our teams and focus on ours to improve. Our goal is always to clearly communicate changes, but on both April and May updates, we've fallen a little bit short. That's true. I think that they absolutely have. And Lost Ark is a colossal amount of content and systems. While we work with Smilegate RPG to compile game builds and blending content that released years ago in Korea with newer content like quality of life updates and balance changes, things get complicated very quickly. Let's see here. Additionally, due to enormous amounts of content, a bug can slip into the build and get unnoticed by various QA teams. Yeah, of course. We appreciate bug reports. That's nice. Our teams at Amazon Games, Smilegate RPG appreciate the passion and patience for Lost Ark community. Okay, great. Roadmap in general. Oh, wow. All right. Here we go, boys. We're getting Vicus in June. Holy shit. Okay, and let's see here. Battle the Covetous Legion's commander Vicus, who will join Vaulton as his second Legion raid available. Legion raids are difficult team-based activities that require teamwork to understand. And like Vaulton, this Legion raid... wait, let me read the whole thing. Understand and enact strategy necessary to counter each Legion commander's unique abilities and mechanics. As Legion raids are challenging and take time, there are gates or checkpoints to save a player's progress as they advance throughout the raid. Okay, that's great. To learn more about some of the mechanics unique to Legion raids, visit our Lost Ark Academy on the Vaulton Legion raid. Like Vaulton, this Legion raid will require 8 players. To enter normal mode, players will need to reach item level 1430. And for hard, 1460. The Vicus Legion raid will grant materials allowing successful players to finish crafting the relic gear sets alongside a host of other valuable rewards. And so now we have Ice Turtle. So this is available to players once they reach... Oh, wow. This is a 1460 item level Guardian. That's a big boy. Aren't you already 1495? Yes, I am. I am 1495. Thanks for asking. Yeah, thanks a lot for asking about that. I certainly fucking am. 1460 is so high. It is really, really high. Yeah, 1430. I think some people are getting closer to 1430. Throne Spire. Okay, what's this here? Is a new single-player dungeon experience in a twisted dimension with 50 levels. Once you enter a floor, you have a limited amount of time to clear it before moving to the next or failing or needing to retry. While similar to the Shadespire and Fatespire solo dungeons, Thronespire has a few key differences. In Thronespire, you'll battle until overwhelmed, working to defeat as many floors and enemies as possible before you meet your match and succumb to the demon legions. Completing the first 25 floors grants first-time clear rewards. The other 25 are focused on prestige and completion times, proving that you have the solo skills that it takes. Players need to be 1325. That actually sounds pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, that's badass. Okay, Yas's Jar, a variety of epic and legendary skins. Who really gives a shit about that? It's fine. Yeah, I'm 1495, guys, and this is the Arcanist here. And let's see here. Vault and Legion Raid Inferno difficulty. Wait, what the fuck? So this is like special cards with magic. Like, who gives a fuck about that? It's some magic class. Who cares? Read the skin section. It's important. New cosmetic skin will also give a chance to acquire legendary skins, which will provide better benefits than epic skins. No worries if you like an older skin more than the look of your legendary one with bigger bonuses. You can overlay the skin. Wait, so you can have skins for your skins? Is this real? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, bro. Like, skins for your skin. It's skinception. Oh, wow. Oh, let me turn this down. This is way too loud. Okay, that should be better. That is just crazy, man. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. Well, like, listen, it is what it is, I guess. That's fine. All right, so let's see here. Skins have stats now. Maybe they do. I have to look and see. And Arcanist card deck, lands an attack. It charges card meter. Okay, so it's kind of like an Astrologian. You know, or at least like it's that same aesthetic. Sure. Okay, great. Now, let me look back over here. Vault and Legion Raid Inferno difficulty. The most difficult version of Legion Raids. The Inferno difficulty is all about proving that you're among the best of the best in Arcadia and earning prestige. Rather than chasing the normal rewards of gear and materials and everything else you'd receive in a Legion raid, Inferno rewards instead showcase your victory with titles, achievements, stronghold structures, and more. A new in-game vendor will be added for players to access a variety of prestigious awards earned after various numbers of clears. Scales of balance. So this is Hell mode, basically. Inferno mode will not count against your weekly attempts for Legion raids, so you can play Vaulton and Inferno in the same week and do Inferno as much as you like, and you have to be 1445 to do it. That's pretty badass. Yeah, I think this will be fun. The gate progression system will not be active. You can't make it halfway and come back later in the week. So you have to beat the whole thing. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, challenge mode Abyssal Dungeons. Similar to how the recently released Challenge Mode Guardians worked, you're going to have Scale of Harmony, which is like gear equalization to your power against your enemies. Challenge Abyssal Dungeons will use the treatment in the new weekly activities. So basically, you're going to have new Abyssal Dungeons. I think that's a great thing. Solo it? I don't think that's going to happen, okay, man? I'm going to be honest. I really don't like the multi-stage bosses. I think it's okay. Belshazzar, again, I am not fucking looking forward to that shit, man. Normalize and book of coordination? Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna be real. I actually need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'll be right back and tell you guys what I think about this. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Give me 1 second. And we good. All right, there we go. They need to keep releasing skins and cosmetics. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to talk about this just a little bit, then we're going to move on. This is a massive fucking W. This is actually the best update they've ever had. Like, this is big dick content. Look at this. July roadmap. Number 1, we're getting fucking, we're getting a new raid. And she's hot. Number 2, we're getting this guy again. It is what it is. We're getting another fucking dungeon that you can do with 50 levels. It has replayability. Number 4, you've got the fucking legendary skins, which is pretty stupid, but hey, it is what it is. Number 5, you get a new class. Number 6, you get Vaulton Inferno. Number 7, you get Abyssal Dungeons. This is fucking massive, man. All of this shit coming out literally. Miss Punica Pass? I don't give a fuck about that. But yeah, there's that too. This is huge, man. This is back-to-back W's. Like, this is this stream is literally a W farming simulator. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, this is the biggest. I don't think we've had a W farming simulator like this before. It is unreal. Like, can I get legendary gear solo? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. You just buy the boxes. I think that's all there is to it. Bot arc. But they need to fix this shit. Like, this is just, bro. Bro, what are you going to be telling me? That, like, the lowest player average for the whole day was, like, almost 600,000? Like, really going to say that? Like, is this really what you're going to say? Like, man, I don't think that's true. You should gamba and win some really big money? Yeah, I don't think so. That's not what it's going to be. Now, also, we have another big bit of news, and that is a patch has come out in the World of Warcraft. Now, you guys might not know this, but the Alliance has become an endangered species. A lot of times, people would go in, and they would want to make a group for something, and it wouldn't matter, because they were playing Alliance. And you know what that would mean? That they wouldn't be able to do shit. Well, guess what, gentlemen? That's over. Blizzard has allowed you to play cross-faction. I'm going to log on. I'm going to try it out. I'm actually going to see what this is like, man. Yeah, max dungeons and raids. I want you guys to, anybody who's playing the game now, I want y'all to, like, try to join. And just so I can see how many people, I'm not going to, like, go and, like, do some fucking, like, heroic sepulcher or something like that, right? I'm not trying to do that. I just want to see how many people can actually join and see if it works, man. Yeah, doing any keys, still don't see any alliance. Yeah, exactly. And unlock, yeah. I actually think that, oh, right. After this, I'm going to go and talk a little bit about the new cinematics. So I'll watch the new cinematics for WoW in, like, maybe 10 minutes. How about that? Yeah, I'll watch the new cinematics. Give me just a little bit of time, and I'll take a look at it, okay, guys? And, that means cross-faction transmog comps? Yeah, so we're going to have a cross-faction transmog comp. We're going to have, like, Alliance versus Horde to see who has the better transmogs, and we'll call it Race Wars. I think that's a good idea, and we'll probably do that in the next few days. I'm excited. It'll be the first Alliance versus Horde transmog. Yeah, it's a new shit. Yeah, who's excited? Who's excited, guys? Cross-faction mount-off. Yeah, there we go. All right, so Loiter on quest, that's nice. I'm glad that they're just adding in more just like random questing content. I think that's a great thing. So
what's going on?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how this shit works.
You're logged into WoW?
I am. I logged into
WoW. Oh
World.
my god!
What, dude?
Oh my god, you're logged into WoW on your main stream.
I know. Can you believe that?
On your main stream? Are you kidding me?
Asmongold.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just be careful. I just want to make sure that you're 100% okay with playing WoW on your main channel.
It's been so
long. It's been so many years.
I sure has.
Gosh, I'm so worried. What if your audience doesn't receive WoW very well, dude? Even though that's what you've been playing for like fucking 6 years on stream.
True.
Huh?
True. Okay, so how do I know if it's cross-faction or not? Yeah, how do I know?
Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, how do I know? Let me go back and it says. Where does it say? I don't see it anywhere here. Everyone will just be Horde. Okay. Wait, somebody says cross-faction doesn't work in custom group finder. What?
What?
What do you mean it doesn't work in custom group finder?
The fuck?
Are you kidding me? Regular group finder is an alliance only? Make a group for a raid. Okay, all right, let me delist us then. Okay, raid Shadow Legend, start a group. Okay, test. Asmongold test. Okay, Sepulchre of the first one's heroic, let's just say. Standard. Oh, this is really nice. They have different things here. That's smart. Okay, limit to alliance. Okay, this is the racism option. We're not going to use this. And we're going to do minimum item level is going to be 200, okay? Let me see how many people I would be able to make a group with now that Horde is available. Okay, I'm going to do 260 just to see what it's like. All right, everybody queue up if you're Horde or Alliance.
They're done.
Oh, say what? Oh, they're done?
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to mute. 1 sec, boys.
Are you winning, son?
Okay, we should be good now, boys. Can y'all hear me? That's good. I had to talk to everybody, my dad, I mean, about everybody being here and all that. So, yeah, that's about it. And we're going all right. And yeah, we're chilling. Everything went well. We had to cut down a lot of trees in my yard. I feel kind of sad because we lost a lot of the old ones that were like nostalgic, but they were basically just fucking hazards. So we had to get rid of them, man. All pre-made groups by default are cross-faction with the option to turn on racism mode. The only thing not cross-faction is open world content and random group finder. Oh, really? Okay, so there's this many people? Wait, what?
Dude, there's
this.
I know, there's a thread on the
oh my god,
on WoW Reddit of a guy who put in he's Horde, right? And he put in no alliance in his title.
Yeah.
And he got reported for it so much he got fucking muted.
That's what he gets.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Yeah, that's fucking right. Look at this. Almost 200 people. 200 fucking people queued up for this. Whenever I did this the other day, I got like 30. Yeah, I got like 30 people. Alliance has just been fucking dead. And now we rise again. We can actually play with other people. Okay, all right, let's do this. So we had 200 people queue up. I'm going to delist us, and I'm going to re-queue us. Asmongold Alliance test. Now, let's see how many people join. Alliance. Alliance test only. 30, 40 people? 50 people, maybe. Wow. You didn't have 260 before? Yeah, I did. Jesus, man. Jesus, dude. That is just... I am so glad they did this. I'm gonna be honest. I am so fucking glad they did this. Because I've been waiting on this to happen for such a long time. And you'll get more with 220 item level. It was 200 before? No, it was 260 before. I know that for a fact. And, yeah, it was just crazy.
Yo, it's
people to play
Dragon
with?
Saber.
Yeah. Yeah, you're goddamn right, man. Holy shit. Wow. And, so happy bitch lost. Yeah, Dad seems like a nice guy, but he's a cool dude. Yeah, he is. He is. He really helped me out today a lot. And, do in-game story. It takes 50 minutes. Let me go over and, I'll watch the cinematics, okay, guys? I know that I was going to do that a while ago, but I guess I should do it right now. You know, I think that'd be good. And let's go ahead and try this right now. And we'll look right here and cinematics. Okay, I guess we'll just search over here. That should be fine. Also, what was I going to say? I've totally forgot. Never mind. Okay, so let's see here. WoW 9.2.5 cinematic. Okay. I guess we'll start with it's these three. Is that right? It's these three? It's the top three one? Okay, we'll watch this one first. There's three? All right, let's go. This is Sylvanas Windrunner and Anduin Wrynn epilogue cutscene. That's a bird watching over her. Yeah. Yeah, do those dailies, bitch.
Why are you here, Anduin?
Mm-hmm.
Your kingdom and your friends are awaiting your return.
My friends. The ones I almost killed.
Yeah, those guys.
They believe my hands are clean. But they don't feel clean.
It is perilous to confuse what you are made to do with what you choose to do.
How can I not when it all blurs together? It was so horrific and exhilarating. And it sickens me to think that satisfaction may have been mine.
Oh.
Ah, so that's why you've come.
That's cool.
You fear you might not be who you thought you were.
Is he evil now? I don't know.
I wonder if I ever knew. For the first time in my life, I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer. If I've no trust in myself, how can I expect my kingdom to trust me? To put their faith in me when mine has faltered.
Must you bear that weight?
A king does not have a choice.
That's true.
No choice? I thought you believed in free will.
I need time to think about many things.
Anduin, I have faced who I was and accepted what I've done. Now, the work begins.
It seems that way.
Yes, it does.
They're gonna fuck. No, chill.
Farewell, Sylvanas Windrunner. until our paths cross again.
Till the next expansion.
Farewell, little lion.
That was good. That was unironically a pretty good cinematic. Yeah, I actually think that was good. Like, straight up. Like, there's nothing fucked up with it or anything. Like, yeah, it's not bad. I don't think so at all. Like, yeah, it's like maybe some of the dialogue was a bit much, but like, no, it's actually good. Like, the characters look good. They didn't look unrealistic or weird. The facial expressions were good. I think that I actually think the dialogue was good. It sounds crazy, but like, it's unironically good dialogue and well done. What do you guys think? Yeah, what do you guys think? You don't like it?
Trash.
Why?
Trash. Why? Not interesting.
Okay, all right, there you go. Okay, I don't think every single one has to be super interesting, you know? Like, I think they can be a little bit...
Dude, I do. I mean, fucking... Dude, why is the WoW story drip-fed one little nugget every fucking 2 years? This shit is taking way too fucking... Like, listen...
What do you want, to just get to the sex scene? Is that it? That's not for 2 more expansions.
I want to get to the fucking important shit. Like, every fucking patch is another fucking cliffhanger, dude.
I don't know. I feel like this... I feel like this one kind of... It wraps up a lot of the story. I think this one's not that bad, man. I actually think that it's unironically not that bad.
You think Sylvanas being in the fucking maw,
yeah,
and Anduin going off and doing whatever the fuck is not a cliffhanger to like
I think
make people wait and see what happens.
I think that so
same thing with Illidan. What the fuck's going on with Illidan?
He's just chilling with Sargeras.
Oh, he's just chilling, just sitting there in front of Sargeras, having that stupid ass grin on his face for fucking 6 years now. Nothing developed at all.
It hasn't been 6 years. There's no way it's been 6 years.
It's been 6 years since...
4 or 5. It's been like 4 years, man.
Since Legion came out, it's been 6 years.
That's a really... You don't have to look at it that way.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have to wait. No, it's been 6...
You need to deal with that. You need to come to terms with the fact that it's been 6 years since Legion was released, okay?
I don't want to. I tell you that. I don't fucking want to. That is just stressful, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I will say this, guys. I'll say this. I actually don't think this one's that bad. I will go on record. I'm going to say I think this is actually an unironic W cinematic. I think that it's an unironic W cinematic. I think that everything in WoW, yes, to an extent, is a cliffhanger. Like, yeah, and like that makes sense. I think it makes sense. This is good. Yeah, it's actually a W cinematic. I like it. The quality was good. Yeah, I think the dialogue was unironically a massive step up in quality. A tremendous step up in quality.
I mean, I agree with that. If you, like, in terms of the animation...
Yeah.
Not... In my opinion, not the story perspective, but the animation itself.
Yeah.
Like, you go and look at... You go and look at the Garrosh thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just not that good.
His mouth is just going all over the fucking place. And then you look at this, which is like pretty good, you know? So yeah, it's a step up in terms of that.
I think it's a lot better. This is actually a good cinematic. I like it. Let's read some of the comments. Say, good addition to the story. Sad in the fields. Hopefully he'll return to his hold as king and not abandon us to Turalian. Nice cinematic. Adds good character development for Anduin. Yeah, I think this is a good cinematic. It's not necessary, and I think that's one of the reasons why I like it. I like it because it's not a necessary cinematic, and it's just put in the game to establish more lore in the game between the characters. I think that's good. Yeah, straight up good. So let's go back over here, and we'll look at the Queen's Gift cutscene. This is the second one. I was surprised it wasn't bad. Yeah, a parallel of him being king and not having a choice and being mind controlled is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think it was good.
Tyrande Whisperwind, you came to my realm in pursuit of justice. Did you find it?
I came here seeking vengeance. But within these groves, and by the light of Elune, I found something I feared lost. Hope.
And thanks to that choice, a sister's bond, once broken, has been mended.
Wait, with Elune?
This tear was born of sorrow.
Oh, wow.
Now it shall become a
Is that the tear of Elune? Oh, shit.
These souls were saved from the darkness of the moor.
The darkness of the old character models.
Unto them I have offered eternal tranquility in the bowels of Ardenweald.
Well, that's nice.
They have chosen instead to become part of a new beginning for their kin.
What? They're getting disenchanted. Oh, shit. The fuck is this?
This seed embodies the cycle of death and life.
Okay.
I offer it to you, Tyrande Whisperwind. May it bring your people happiness and peace.
On behalf of all the Kaldori, I thank you. Andu Falador.
That's nice. Yeah, I think that's nice. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's nice. It's got all the souls of her people in there. Yeah, that's a nice cinematic. I think that's fine. It doesn't really, as I said, doesn't really advance the story any farther or do anything like that. But yeah, it's the new seed. Oh, yeah. So she might plant that seed for a new... Oh, my God. It's a Mokoko seed. Yeah, there you go. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That's a good idea. Wow, I like that. Okay, that's good. And what about this one here? I'm actually really curious about this one. That's Kalia Menethil. Here we go. It's a new world tree, yeah. I'm curious about this one. Holy shit.
Within this hall, we shared ceremonies.
This is the scene of the crime. Where Arthas fucking killed his dad.
Tragedy.
Damn, she's hot for being undead.
I loved my family.
Wow.
And on one fateful day, I lost them all. Now I am all that remains of the once proud Menethil line. The last heir to a legacy that ended in shame.
So you ran away from the pain. I did too. But it was only when I stopped running that I understood.
Okay.
Those people out there, they're my family now.
But will they ever truly accept me, bearing a name forever stained by a brother's sins?
He did nothing wrong.
Just as these flagstones are stained by my father's blood.
We are all the same here, Kalia. Seeking our place, despite everything we've lost.
That's good.
But it's a long road. And we will need your help.
Then, let us find our place. Together.
As Forsaken.
That's good. That's good. In my opinion, I think Lillian Voss should be the leader of the Forsaken, not Kalia Menethil. That's my opinion. Like, it feels like she's much more of like the Forsaken aesthetic and shit, right? It's like she looks like the characters in the game. It's a council now. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. But like, as long as there's you know, she's in charge, I think that's okay. She's a badass. Yeah, she's fucking badass. Like, it's like the undead characters were never hot. Like, this is great, you know? But like, this is not what they were trying to go with for quite a while. So I'm glad to see that happen. And so, yeah, I honestly think that all of these cinematics were good. Straight up. Like, they're actually all good W cinematics. Like, no meme, no bullshit. Like, they're actually really, really well done, and I like them a lot. So yeah, I mean, yeah, this is all good.
That's good, man. I'm glad you like them, dude.
What do you think? What do you think about the other two?
Yeah, they're you know, it's just the same, in my opinion, mediocre storytelling that WoW's had going on, you know, for a while now. But I'm glad you like. I mean, you know, now that you have seen the latest content updates to WoW and you've enjoyed the cinematics, I mean, you're gonna play more WoW on stream, right? Like, you're gonna play a little bit more. You're gonna have some fun, and you know, we're gonna get to play, you know, together on stream a little bit more in World of Warcraft and shit, and getting T-Mog and you know, fucking mount runs and shit like that, right? On stream, on your main channel on stream. Now, because you like the cinematics, so.
Is Jibu on? Yeah, is Jibu on? Let me see. Yeah, is Jibu on or not? He is? Speaking of Gmod, alright, yeah, let's do a Gmod run. McCall, you want to do a Gmod run?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's go. Let's do it. I might get it today for sure. Okay, let's see here. I'll invite him. There it is. Good. And where are you? You're not even on. Request invite. And look at this. So this is like Horde invites you can't do outdoor content. But everything else you can do is alliance. The thing is, guys, I want to let y'all know, if you were thinking about turn off slow mode, please, we turned it off, but don't go crazy, okay? Slow mode off. Yeah, we turn it off for now. Yeah, Gmod's faction specific, of course. That's okay. And you can't invite Horde. Wait, what?
Yeah, you got to put it up in the thing.
Oh, right. But it says, wait, so then how do I? So I have to do racism mode?
What?
Oh my God, that's what it's called. Okay, it's bugged right now.
Racism mode.
Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, racism mode, exactly.
Let's just get rid of that shit, man.
Okay, let's just invite these guys. I don't know if this is all gonna count or not. Let me just invite these guys and see what it looks like whenever we're in a group. I don't know if it's automatically faction specific or not. We'll find out right now. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this is all faction specific, so it should be fine. Okay, guys.
Invite me, I queued up.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go ahead and get you in. And where is it? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, good. And we'll invite a couple of... Wait, why are there still no warlocks in the game? There's like one warlock that wants to play the game. That's awful. Okay.
Well, they were doing PvP. I don't know what they're doing now.
Yeah, I have no idea. Certain instances don't work for both factions. That's okay. Because right now, the fucking custom group finder is not faction specific. Or sorry, it is faction specific. So what did you guys think about the cinematics, guys? What did y'all think? Like, I thought that they were pretty good. Obviously, like, I guess one thing is like, it's like if you don't like that, like, what cinematic would you want to see? And like, and this is also in the context of like these being cinematics that are, these are not like massive, like blockbuster fucking stabbing a dragon 1v1 in the eye, you know, in the air, right? Flying down, like, you know, like, it's not some kind of crazy shit. It's just a cinematic that's just between the two characters exploring a bit more of the story. I think that's totally fucking fine, man. A longer cinematic? I think so. I would like to have more cinematics regarding Sargeras. That's one thing I've really wanted to see, and it's unfortunate that we haven't gotten as much of it, I'll be honest. And more of that, please? Yeah, exactly. And shit on my mind, it's heavy. Dialogues look weird now. I don't think so at all. The quest line's very good too. You should do it. Well, I'm gonna do this right now. That's what I want to do. I want to get my fucking mount. Let's go. Just makes me want to see Dragonflight released, to be honest. I do too. Like, I just want I want the game to just come out. I am so sick of waiting around for it. I wish the expansion was coming out like next week. I'm gonna be totally honest. Like,
what the fuck?
I do.
Matt?
I want it to come out, man.
Are you, dude? I
What?
hope they take fucking. Honestly, we have so much other shit going on that you could play if you wanted to. Okay, I'm not saying I want you to or that you should, but you have so much other shit you could play that I hope they take their time with Dragonflight and actually, like, you know, I don't want anything to be rushed. I don't want any content to be cut unless it's trash.
Yeah, unless it sucks. We only want the bad content cut. We want the good content to be in the game, and we want the bad content to not be in the game.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's going to be. No, you're right. And like, I do have a lot of other stuff. In my opinion, this is the same thing I thought with Shadowlands. It's like, I thought it was a good decision that they delayed Shadowlands a little bit too. And they should continue delaying it if they feel like it's not ready. Because the worst thing that they can do to themselves is to release the game and have it not be ready. I think that will just completely make people fucking hate it. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, it will make people fucking hate it, and people will just be like, oh, wow, it happened again. What a fucking surprise, you know? Like, that's usually what happens, and that's what's happened so far. It's okay, man. It's okay. Like, actually, you know what? I kind of like it, but it's not crazy. I'll have to look at a bunch of other transmogs, too. We'll do a transmog comp soon, guys. Don't worry about it.
Personally, I think the most important part is going to be iterating on the talent system as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like, if they can nail that down and the classes are, you know, fun to play and shit like that and, you know, fairly balanced, I think that'll make a big difference, you know?
I think so, too. I think just in general, the more type of stuff that they do that actually, it's just like building the foundation for the game. Because I feel the problem with WoW has been like the foundation for the game has been awful. And that's been, it's Borealas to prison. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the?
Also, I am fully coping on copium and hopium right now. Like,
well, yeah, I mean, of course, right? We just want the game to be good.
Full up, dude.
Well, but that's fine though. Like, yeah, we just want the game to be good, guys. It's not crazy. We played the game for a long time, and we're hoping that it's going to be good. I mean, that's about it. I mean, and if it's not good, then okay, we'll just play something else, I guess, right? Until it's good again or not. But, I mean, fuck it, man. If it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. That's the way it goes. AOC rating room? Yeah. We'll see whenever that comes out. I don't know whenever they're going to have a update for the actual game. Like, I hope that soon we'll be able to get an idea of what's going to happen with the what's going to happen with like the alpha, because I want to be able to actually play Ashes of Creation. Like, I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. We've seen a lot of good stuff about it, but it hasn't been enough, man. You're going to get it for sure this run? Yeah, I know. And check Project Ascension. Bro, I don't give a fuck about any private server. Like, literally, I cannot express enough how little I care about private servers. Like, private servers are full of people that sell gold and clowns. You think Blizzard is bad? Ha ha ha. Imagine the people that are running a private server. No shot, man. And also, all your shit can just get deleted regularly. And without any question or warning or with no recourse. So I'm not about it. Am I going to play Diablo Immortal tomorrow on PC? Yes. McConnell, are you going to play Diablo Immortal?
You could not pay me any amount of money to play that fucking shit tier garbage ass mobile game and fuck off.
Don't you want to see what it's like?
No, I couldn't give a fuck less. I don't care. Fuck mobile games.
Really? It's just that simple?
That easy.
Wow. Okay. Well, I don't really know what to say. I mean, it's just... Jesus, guys. I mean, I didn't really think it was that bad. I didn't think so at all. It's just, it's just... They nerfed this one, didn't they? Didn't they nerf Depths of Insanity? Because what was it before? How much did they nerf it by? I just want to make sure, like, yeah, how much did they nerf this shit by? It's PvP only? How much did they nerf it by in PvP? It's 50% less? That's huge! Holy shit, that's a lot. A 50% nerf? Fuck, man. Okay, yeah, that's the way it goes. Fuck Lost Ark 2. Listen, man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna play Diablo Immortal. I want to see what it's like. Don't you want to see how much money it would take to get to, like, really having a good character? Like, that's what I want to know.
I don't want to see that. I never, ever want to see how much real-life money it takes to make a character good in a fucking video game. I want to see how much time and effort, okay, coordinated team effort between people it takes. I don't give a fuck about the money someone spent on their fucking character. I think that's fucking stupid.
All right, you know what else is fucking stupid? The fact that it's taken me this long to get this mount, but it's going to be over right now. Watch this. Watch me get the mount right here. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Mount time, boys. There it is.
Nope. Fuck. Nobody got it at all?
No.
Holy shit. That's unlucky.
Jibu, do you want to get back? Do you want to do another one? Yeah, let's do another one. Let's do another one. It dropped the next time. Like, I'm not worried about it, guys. It is what it is. Like, that's just the way it goes. Yeah. That loot, it automatically loots to you. Like, you don't have to loot the boss. It just automatically goes in your inventory. So I will play Diablo Immortal tomorrow. I will try it, and I want to let you guys know that every dollar that I spend will be calculated. I will write down somewhere, and I will show you guys every single cent.
Social
Oh no, guys.
I'm about to throw up in my mouth just looking at that. I'll wipe my ass with the contract like that.
True, bro. True,
Fuck
bro.
you.
Oh my god. What happens if I click it? Is this actually gonna close the game?
It actually, yes.
Let me see if it actually closes the game.
Last time when
it did.
Yeah.
It closed the game.
It does not let you play unless you click accept. It's
oh my
pathetic.
god. It's a fucking contract. I gotta sign a contract to play the game now, guys. You can never offend in a game. It's like, what if you had to do that every time you logged on to a character? Like, that would be fucking funny. Oh my god. Hail Traveler. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. Oh my god. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. Alright, I'll get on my Paladin. I guess I do it on my Paladin. Holy shit, man. You've always been wanting to sign a contract to play the game? I know. Bunch of snowflakes working on Blizzard. I think that, like, it's not a big deal. Really, it doesn't matter. I think that people are just probably pissed off because, like, Blizzard hasn't really moderated their game in the past, and now they want players to sign a contract. It's like, bitch, we already signed a contract. We did that whenever we agreed to the EULA, where the same rules are in there. Making us say it again just to make yourself feel good. Come on, man. It's always been about them not fucking reinforcing their own shit, man. That's what I think. That's my opinion. That's what it's always been about more than anything else, man. By the way, I played the whole day Diablo Immortal on my tablet. It's fucking awesome. Bro, Diablo Immortal is lit? Oh my god. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, there we go. We an add-on to skip that? Imagine if there was. Imagine if somebody was able to find an add-on to where you can skip and not sign the social contract. That's a good idea. He's a shill? Yeah, sure.
Really?
That's
It's
Bobby.
lit, huh?
Yeah, that's what he said.
It's lit?
Yeah.
They're saying it's lit?
Yeah.
Check Discord, dude.
Okay.
It's lit.
GB, you want to make the group? GB, you want to request invite? Actually, I'll just invite you, man. It's not a big deal. Give me a minute. Let me invite you. You guys... I honestly don't even want to show you this.
No, go ahead.
I honestly don't even want to show you guys this.
I insist you show...
I will. I insist.
Yeah.
Like, it's... Man. Alright, here we go. In the video game Diablo Immortal, the reward for completing a dungeon is the opportunity to spend money. You've completed the Mad King's Breach and now have access to a one-time purchase. One time only, boys. It's only you get it now or it's gone forever.
The value?
Think about the value that you get out of this. You'd be losing money if you didn't buy it. Includes eternal orbs, legendary and rare crests, and normal gems. There's only one left, guys. If you don't buy it, it's only $1. Sadly, it's this way because it works and people spend money. If they didn't, they'd change the way they sell their games. Actually, it only works because it's legal. If it was illegal, it wouldn't exist. So you've got to keep that in mind. Yeah, if they change this, they could just simply make it illegal and that would be over. Yeah, that would be totally it. You can't afford to not spend money on Diablo. It's all about getting their foot. That's right. As soon as they get, see, the reason why this is less than $1, bro. Like, if you can't afford 99 cents, come on, man. You got to be doing different things with your life than playing video games. You're a loser if you can't buy this, is what I'm saying, right? I mean, obviously, that's what I mean. It's 570% value. This is something like that that Cody guy, it would be selling on Instagram, man. Yeah, you a loser if you don't spend real money on this video game, man. Come on. And so this is the thing. I will buy this. I will buy all of these. Oh. No, because it... Did you hear my Jesus analogy?
No.
Okay. So anyway, I'm Jesus, right? You could have assumed that. And so the way it works is, you know how Jesus went and he died for the sins of others? And the way that I look at it, he had to walk through the desert without water for like 40 days. And I'm going to walk through this desert and I'm going to let people see what it's truly like. And he did that for his people. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing.
You're not walking through a fucking desert. You're not sacrificing anything. You don't lose anything. You stand to gain by doing it.
Of course,
by providing entertainment. There's nothing you lose. You know who is actually going to lose? The people who see you playing this shit and they're like, oh my god, this looks like so much fucking fun. And then they get tricked into doing it because you're having fun doing it because you can afford to lose all that shit. And guess what? Your viewers can't. So they're going to get psycho. 28 people, I guarantee you, in fucking suits.
So I'm gonna ruin 28 people's lives?
No, I wasn't done with. The
Go
rant,
ahead.
Okay. Listen, 28 people, okay, in suits with fucking folders and documents sat around a fucking table at Blizzard discussing the psychological effects of getting people hooked and how to get people hooked on fucking games like this and mobile addiction, shit like that, okay? And fucking psychiatrists and psychologists came in and said, if you do this, doing this way, you can get your fucking your people addicted to the game and gambling and buying the shit, the shit that they don't need. If you do this simple tactic, okay, and then you broadcast it to your fucking viewers, and then your viewers buy into it.
It's the opposite. It's the same thing as Lost Ark. There were a lot of people that saw me spend a bunch of money on Lost Ark, and they thought to themselves, wait a minute, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. I'm going to double think this. I'm going to second guess this. So you know what? I think it's actually a service to my viewers. Because if I do this, and I walk through the valley of the shadow of death in microtransactions, I will be taking that risk and showing everybody what it is truly like.
Dude, you don't take a risk. You're not risking.
Oh no,
anything.
you're right. No, it's just
you
for
are
content.
not Jesus, okay? I never want to hear that come out of your fucking mouth again. You are not Jesus, okay?
Well, I don't know, man.
You're not.
But then how does the analogy fit so well?
It doesn't. I literally just explained why it doesn't.
No, because I'm doing it so they don't have to.
You are rationalizing showing off mobile addiction, okay, mobile gaming addiction to your viewers.
Yes.
That's my opinion.
I think that it's better if I do it and I show people what it's really like and how much money it actually costs, and I have a fucking amount up at the top and it shows how much money I've spent and it's contextualized around that. I think if I do all that, people won't get it twisted.
I mean, do what you want, dude. I'm just telling you how I feel.
Yeah,
whatever. You can say I'm doing it for Reddit karma. I don't give a fuck. Okay?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, but you did fucking 3 years ago, 4 years ago when you were playing Dark Souls 3, and you said that, and I'll never forget it, okay?
Yeah, I remember that.
But this is my real opinion, okay?
Uh-huh.
Bitch.
I think it's better to show people what it's really like rather than just let people not know. Yeah, that's my honest opinion. I think it's better to show people what it's truly like and give them the actual honest opinion. You know, that's real information. And yeah, that's what my opinion is. Check Diablo Immortal review on mobile. I will look at all the Diablo Immortal reviews tomorrow. I don't want to look at those today because I don't feel like it. That's it. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. You're against gambling, but gamble. See, the thing is it's not a gamble. It's because I know I'm gonna lose my money. Yeah. So Asmon Jesus won 53%. So I'm just saying. That's
so
the same
what?
as
Those are probably fucking the same atheists that post on fucking Reddit talking about magical sky daddies and shit. Like, who gives a fuck?
Sure. Okay, yeah. And want to accelerate pay-to-win legislation? I do. I want people, in my opinion, I think that the only way that we can stop pay-to-win is to accelerate it as much as possible and make it so blatantly horrible that people hate it so much that there are laws passed against it, like there was in Netherlands and Belgium with anti-gambling laws that are put into video games. I think that's the solution, because the idea of us ignoring it hasn't been working, man. It hasn't, and you know that. It hasn't been working. And I think it's time for a new, different, better solution. That's what it is. I'm just trying to avoid Final Fantasy. Hey, 2 birds with 1 stone, man. There it is. 2 birds with 1 stone. There we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. Give me the mount.
Come on, mount, please.
Oh, my God.
Fuck.
Oh, like, I hate this game. So stupid. Like, why is it never drop? One more? All right, yeah, I do one more. Yeah, let's do one more. Like, I get the next 100%. Like, I'm not even worried about it. I get the next 100%. Let me see this here. Truth be told, games will never go fully pay to win because indies like Vampire Stars will always exist now that making games is so easy. I think so. Yeah, you're right about that. Absolutely, don't get it twisted. Aware? No, I think so. I think people can watch me do it, and I can spread awareness to it and show how it works. It's kind of like here. It's like this. Is showing kids that it's easy, showing people that it's easy to make an account on Stake, even if you're underage, the same as promoting Stake? I would say it's not. I don't think that it is, because you're showing it in a different light. That's what it is. Please get it twisted. Rebuild your life. You will become a billionaire. You're saying a strong character game, rationalize pay to win? I don't really to be honest, I don't really give a fuck about the game. Like, that's the real truth. Like, I don't really give a fuck. I'm just doing it for content. So if it's good content, I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's about it. I'm not going to worry about that one bit at all. Like, yeah, it's... Like, oh shit, Jibu, re-invite me, man. Sorry, I don't know why I declined. I thought that was somebody else. Oh, actually, wait a second, real quick. Jibu, you can make the group. Let me deep dick Famu real quick. I'm gonna get Famu, get this mount. I wonder how Johnny Depp's partying right now. I think he's chilling, man. He's doing just fine. Get it twisted. You will win. You will rebuild your life. Bro, has there ever been a... Wait, I got declined for Famu. What? I got declined for Famu? Are you kidding me? This guy's got to invite me, right? Okay, good. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was so dumb. Welcome to Horde side. No, you can't do outdoor content, group content. You can't. So I want to say a lot of y'all now, because you can do cross-realm stuff, or sorry, cross-faction stuff, are thinking about making joining a guild. My guild has 30 people online right now. We have a very active guild with a lot of people that play, and most of the people in the guild aren't stupid. And if you guys are looking for a guild, join Indestructible. It's a great guild with a lot of people. I will say that. Yeah, it's a good thing. We care about wild animal slavery? Nuh-uh, man. He's doing just fine. What you showed Lost Ark game wasn't the game, though. You got hella good takes. You gave bad reps at the game without having people try it. What bad rep did I give to Lost Ark that was inaccurate? What did I say about Lost Ark that was inaccurate at all? What did I say? Like, I want to say, like, because nothing I said was inaccurate. I love Lost Ark. I play it all the time. The game's pay to win. So is WoW. That's it. You can still win free to play. So what? Here's my definition of pay to win. Is that if you can advance in-game progression with real money. Period. If you can spend real money to advance end-game progression in pretty much any way, it's pay to win. So let me give some examples. Buying a WoW token to buy a carry. Buying a WoW token to buy a BOE. Buying a level boost is not, because it's not endgame. Buying any fucking gold in Lost Ark. Buying anything basically in Lost Ark. It's not like a slot streamer? Yeah, that's what it is. But what's this here? I play for you, so you don't have to play. Just shut the fuck up. You flame slots all the time. It's the same with pay to win games. Oh, you mean like it's the same as slots? Yeah, I mean, if you think Diablo Immortal or like pay to win games are the same as slots, like, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, right? Like, I just think it's dumb, and so like, I'm not gonna try to like fight that. Okay, I didn't get it. Fucking stupid ass game, man. A boost is still pay to win too. You're progressing faster. Everybody has their own definition of pay to win. I think that pay to win only really matters at the beginning, at the beginning of endgame. I think the game really matters at endgame, and everything besides that doesn't really make a difference to me. I don't care if you can pay to win to level boost. It doesn't really matter to me. Do I think it's stupid? Yeah. Do I do it? Yeah. So that's about it. Yeah, it shouldn't exist, but I don't think it's the same thing. Everybody has a definition that's different with pay to win. Like, some people think pay to win is like you can only pay to win if you can get something that's exclusive to people that spend real money. Some people think pay to win is anything that you can do is spend money on. Some people think cosmetics are pay to win. There's not a lot of people that think that, but some people do. And so, in my opinion, that's where I rank pay to win. Every single MMO is pay to win from that definition, and that's true. Final Fantasy and New World are not pay to win. World of Warcraft and Lost Ark are pay to win. That's the facts. I don't know about RuneScape, but I think RuneScape you can also buy gold, which is pay to win. Yeah, that's it. I'm not talking about FPS games. I'm talking about MMOs. Yeah, well, let's see. Is there anybody that disagrees with this? It's not facts, it's your definition? Well, yeah, but my definition's right, and everybody else's definition's stupid and wrong. So it is my definition, but my definition is what the truth is. So, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm obviously right about this. Everybody knows it. So why would I even indulge the opposite? Yeah, I'm obviously right. Let me see here. Just look at what your time's worth. Pay to level or taking the time to level is no difference. What do you mean? You can buy gold for any game from third-party gold selling websites, so every game's pay to win then? Nope. That's not what I said. And if you have to break the TOS, I think that if you can do something inside of the TOS, anything is pay to win. League of Legends is pay to win because you can buy a carried challenger. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it's what is acceptable and allowed inside of the rules of the game. Yeah, that's what I would say. No, paying in WoW doesn't put you ahead of free-to-play players, and Lost Ark at 100% does. Well, if it doesn't put you ahead of free-to-play players, then why do all the top-end guilds spend hundreds of millions of gold? Why do they do that? Yeah, it's that stupid. Well, I mean, it's that simple. It's like you gotta be stupid to not see that. Yeah, I mean, come on. How's Lost Ark pay to win if you don't even win? Because you have a better chance at winning. Like, I mean, it's obvious. Wouldn't it just be easier to exclude anything that's not buy to play? Nope. I think my definition is perfect. I think everybody else's definition should be my definition. That's where I'm at. Yep. I didn't mean you said something about Lost Ark. Absolutely right. Only people legitimately saw you rage on the 1490 as if that was the game. Well, what? Because so I play the game a certain way on my stream. That like somehow that's my fault. I have a bad take because I play the game a certain way on my stream. Nope, I don't believe that. Let's make sure we got everybody in here. Summon Dylan. This is Dylan. It's show me your dick, Dylan. Summon Dylan in here. I swear to God, Dylan, if you get this mount, I'm gonna kick you out the guild. Yep, summon Dylan. Let's go. Get this shit done. Get everybody in there. And what's this here? Final Fantasy 14 boost. Also give 500k gil. Yeah, I mean, that definitely muddies the water. But, like, again, I think that I would even argue that, like, in some ways, at the beginning of the season, WoW is more pay to win than Lost Ark is. Because you can buy gear that you can use in rated PvP. I mean, like, if that's not pay to win, then what's pay to win? 500k is nothing? Yeah, but, like, yeah, it's just like, whatever. All right, that's fine. Pay to win's a thing because people keep defending it. All I'm saying is that pay to win is always going to be a thing. It will always be a thing, but the one thing that we can fight on is things like this. Fucking Mad King's Breach Trove.
Ugh.
570% extra value. Who's excited? Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. Gear drops and 2 hours of farm. Yeah, there it is. There's always be people willing to pay. Well, it's also like, it's really, like, the thing that I think is bad is the gambling element. Like, I don't really give a fuck about if a game is pay to win. I think a game has got a right to be pay to win. You've got a right to be able to make a game the way that you want to make a game. But the difference to me is whenever you have the gambling elements. I'm not a fan of the gambling elements. And I wish that it was illegal. Because until they make it illegal, it's going to continue. Because the reason why they do it is because it makes a lot of fucking money, man. It's not like they're just goofing around and they don't know that. No, they know it makes a lot of money. That's why they do it. That's the whole reason, man. Definition is pretty clear to urban dictionaries. No, I'm 100% right. Yeah, I'm 100% right. You have the gear, but can you clear Mythic or be good at PvP by yourself? If you can buy the gear, you have a better chance of doing that. And if you put up two people of equal skill, and one of them spent $200 on WoW tokens to buy Mythic BOEs, and the other one didn't, and both of them are of equal skill levels, the person that bought the BOEs will win. They will outperform the other person who did not. Just because you can overcome pay to win by playing like a fucking, like you're in a sweatshop, that does not mean it's not pay to win. Here we go, watch this.
Oh, Loy! Oh my God,
bro! Come
Loy
on!
got it!
Oh.
Loy! Loy fucking got it!
Bro, this is so stupid.
My boy Loy.
He can't trade it, man. He can't trade it. Just don't worry about it.
My boy.
He can't trade it. You don't have to be.
Can we see it?
All right, yeah, Loy. Let's see it, bro. Let's see.
Wow, there it is. Way to go, Loy.
Good job, bro.
That's my boy.
Good job. I'm happy for you. I would have been happier for myself, but I guess this is a good situation, maybe.
That's a good outcome.
Yeah, it's a good outcome. It's fine. All right, good enough. All right, I'm gonna run some ads and just chill out, guys. I might do some Famu runs and just keep killing him and just chill for a bit, guys. I want to say that today was a fucking ridiculous day. It was one of the most ridiculous fucking days we've ever had. It is a vindication of a lot of things that people have wanted. Oh, bro, when did he get this? Holy shit. Dude, Dylan has a Zulian Tiger? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you get the Zulian Tiger, bro? Holy shit. 450k views. A lot of people watched. People love the news coverage, and we're going to keep it coming. As I said, if there's stuff that you guys want me to talk about or get into, obviously I've got my own stuff that I want to look at, but we're going to look at a lot of stuff on Reddit too. So if you guys post anything up on Reddit and you want me to see it, Reddit is the best place for me to find different bits of information, man. Yeah, I already saw the Lost Ark roadmap and everything like that stream ending. I'm going to run ads, so like halfway. Yeah, it's kind of ending, kind of not ending. So I want to say this right here. Want to do Lost Ark? You got 22 last night? I did. I'm going to probably do like maybe some honing stones in a bit, but I don't know if that's going to happen. And sadly, it's this way people buy it. Yeah. EU is pushing back against obvious manipulation, pseudo gambling. Anti-European. I'm actually, let's read this tomorrow. Yep, let's read this tomorrow. Oh my God, this is incredible. Yeah, we're going to definitely 100% read this tomorrow. And wait, this just came out? Holy shit. Wow. Who's this guy? Can I follow him on Twitter? Shit, it doesn't say. No, I don't want to follow the fucking place. I want to follow the guy. It doesn't let me. Shit. Okay, we're gonna look at this tomorrow. Okay, guys? That's gonna be like #1. Blizzard's so fucking dead to me. Yeah, it's sad, man. It is. It is sad. And, yeah, OTK Games Expo. That's right, guys. That is happening. It's going to be June 8th. I've talked about it a lot. I will talk about it again. We're going to be running that. And then also the day before then, we're going to do like a pretty big announcement stream as well. So next week is going to be a lot of fucking content, guys. And I want to say thank you to everybody who's been watching. Thank you, everybody who's been so supportive throughout the whole trial situation and everything about it. It's been absolutely fucking incredible. So I really appreciate it, guys. You guys have no idea. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. A lot. I'll be back on tomorrow. Go ahead.
Did you hit 50K?
I hit, let me see. 49,469.
Fuck!
That's close.
Damn it!
I mean, that's almost 50K subs. That's a lot. That's the most I've ever had. I've never had that many subs before in my life. Like, that's crazy. It's a lot. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, to me, I don't really worry that much about the number. You know, that's the way I'm at. And I think Blizzard chose the mobile market so they can get away with pay to win. I think Blizzard chose the mobile market because it makes a lot of money, man. Can somebody make a FAMU group if you got FAMU up on your server? What's your previous highest? I don't know. It's like 40-something. And yeah, there it is. People come for hype, they stay for Asmongold. That's always about it is, right? I mean, like, you have a lot of people that, like, they come for the big streams and they go, they do something else. I think that's what most people do. That's life. But I think that just retaining some people is what you want to do, man. That's all there is. And I'm happy to do that, man. I really am. It's great. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to run some ads and just chill out. But we're going to look at this fucking Diablo Immortal stuff tomorrow. I'm excited. Playing Diablo Immortal. Holy shit. Dyer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. All right, let me run this and get this done. Link your chair. I actually might be getting a new chair. Yeah, I might be getting a new chair pretty soon. We'll see what happens. The comments on your new YouTube video? Which one? Which new YouTube video? What do they think? Yeah, let me run some ads. Just chill out and relax, man. What a... Not miss your chair? No, it's just that, like, this chair, there's some things I don't like about this chair, honestly. Like, I actually like my old chair more, but, like, the padding on it is bad. Please do Transmog Duo runs. I missed that. McConnell and I need to do Mythic Castle Nathria, because we both need the set.
Why? You just keep dragging your feet, man.
It's just...
I can't do this. Do you realize that? I can't load up my stream and do that shit.
Yeah,
so I have to rely on you.
That.
You already know that.
Uh-huh.
But it just it would take 30 minutes, dude. Just
It's not gonna take 30 minutes. It's gonna be 4 hours. It's gonna be 4 hours minimum. I'm thinking probably more than that. Like, yeah, more than that. More than 4 hours minimum. It's gonna be brutal, man. Do Mythic Nathria till before Season 4 drops them out. We still need to do Mythic Gahoon for McConnell, too. Like, that's how bad it is. Not with the guild, man. I think it still would be bad. Like, I do. But, I mean, I could be wrong. Like, if people wanted to do a group for that, like, I really want to do Mythic Sanctum. Like, that's the one I care about. I don't...
That's hard.
No, it's not. Because here's
that shit was, dude, Pain's, dude, that shit was rough.
Did we beat that boss? I don't remember.
No.
Oh, we didn't? Fuck. Okay, we'll just do it again. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like, yeah, just do it again. Maybe I'll do it next time I have a day off. I'll make a group. Yeah, that's it.
What do you mean day off?
Yeah.
What do you mean day off?
Because I don't want to do it on my main stream because doing that fucking raid makes me hate myself. Like, I fucking hate that raid, man.
Okay.
I hate that fucking raid. It pisses me off. I'm so depressed doing that raid.
You did it before cross faction, right? So maybe it'll be better, you know, and you'll get the like, if you do it on your alt stream, it's just going to be like the weirdos who watch you for like LSF takes and not takes, opinions and like fucking shit like that. But if you do it on your main stream, now those are the horde raiders that like get the fucking Hall of Fame and shit like that.
I think it's the opposite.
You know what I mean?
I think that those are the ones that are going to watch the alt stream because all I do is play video games.
Yeah, you always think the opposite of me. I get it.
No,
I get it.
That's not it.
I get it.
Yeah, sure, man. Fucking sure. Is that... Oh, shit. There's Mount. Let's get Mr. Mount. Here it is. Let's do it. Aren't 90% of Horde players Blood Elves? Probably, yeah. Don't worry, Horde will carry you? I hope so, man. It's gonna be fucking hard.
Guys, please make a character on Kel'Thuzad Alliance and join Indestructible today, okay? Dragon Saber is amazing. He's a great guy.
Yep.
Join the guild today. Whisper him right now.
We've got a lot of people that want to join the guild. And like now you can join and play Alliance and you don't have to lose out on being able to make any meaningful in-game progress.
Or
yeah.
Or if they don't let you in Indestructible, you can join the guild I'm in, Alt 6 on Sargeras.
Oh,
and I'll invite you.
You're in SSDS's guild?
What? No, this is Grayson's guild.
Oh, really? I thought it was SSDS's guild.
This is Grayson's guild, dude.
Oh
I'll invite you right now. You make a character, Sargeras Alliance. I'll invite you right now, buddy. Just get you in right in.
Yeah. Alt 6, yeah, sure. Where's Jigsaw now? I have no idea. Now Camille Vasquez will be on every magazine cover. People liked her a lot, man.
They loved her.
Yeah, they loved her. She was great. And I think it's because, like, she just... Like, she was so, like, fucking vicious. Absolutely fucking bloodthirsty. And Olympus 6 forever. Oh my god. Olympus 9 forever. The aggro of a righteous anger. Yeah. What realm are you going to be playing on? Wrath of the Lich King on? Probably Benediction. I'll probably be doing Benediction because I got to transfer over. And she's hot? Yeah, I mean, obviously that helps. No Elden Ring Twitch Rivals. I was going to do it, but I didn't know whenever the trial was going to be over, so I didn't want to take a risk on it because I didn't want to, like, let them down. So it's just, you know, it's a weird thing, right? That's why I didn't do it. If it wasn't for that, I would have I would have done the Elden Ring thing. It's just too bad it happened at the same time. You really tell she was taking it seriously? I mean, they all were. Yeah, I mean, they obviously all were. Wait, let's see this. What's this group? We gonna deep dick them? Oh yeah, we gonna deep dick them. Let's go.
Deep.
Yeah, we have Johnny Depp's from my hometown. Damn, man. UK partying. There we go. Isn't it funny Amber Heard's better known for her demise than her movies? I mean, like, not really. I think, like, everybody knows R. Kelly for pissing on people, not for fucking, like, Ignition or whatever. Like, nah, people know him for pissing on people. Let's see, who else? It's like they said, you know, you built 100 bridges and you suck one dick. You're not a bridge builder, you're a dick sucker. And I think that's what happened with her. It doesn't matter how many bridges you build. You suck one dick, you a dick sucker. That's it. Who says that? I do. I just did. Yeah, I just did. Who said that? Am I wrong though? Like, am I fucking wrong? I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Okay, let's see here. We gotta start this. Let's go. Let's get this shit done. Reminds me of an old Elon tweet about horse fucking. Oh, I don't remember that one. Yeah, yeah, I must have missed out on that one.
What the fuck?
I have no idea. Do you have a date for Final Fantasy yet? I'll probably do it like
next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, like that's gonna be. Let me see. What is next Wednesday? It's the 8th. Oh, right. No, that's the Games Fest shit. I can't do it then. That's the only day I for sure can't do it. I would say maybe like, I don't know. I could maybe start it on like the Tuesday, the 14th or something.
Ooh, what if you did it next year?
Well, that's a good idea.
I think that would be, yeah, I think that would be best if you.
That's a good idea.
Maybe like two or 3 years, maybe. Maybe 5.
That way I have more content to go through.
Yeah. Or like 70 years from now. Oh man, imagine the content 70 years from now.
Man,
oh my god.
Final Fantasy 114.
Wow.
That's a lot of content, man. Like I could just wait till then and it'd be good. Yeah. Maybe next expansion? Sure. Just say a date, don't specify year? Yeah, sure. Sew one button, that doesn't make you a tailor. Cook one meal, that doesn't make you a chef. But fuck one horse, that makes and you're a horse fucker for all of history. That's what Elon Musk said?
Yep.
True.
He said that.
True. Has there ever been a bigger true? You know it. Like I agree with that. I mean that's the truth. Is like you're known for like your dumb fucking things that you do. Like if you do some dumbass shit, everybody's gonna fucking remember that forever. And you're never gonna be able to like live that down or stop that or anything. That's all there is to it. Hey, show me the roach? Nah, he's just dead, chilling. He was crawling around a little bit, but now he's dead. Well, she'll be ruined for life now? Yeah, pretty much. Come on, man, set up a date and let's deal with it. Oh, no. No, no, I'm not gonna set a date right now. I'm not gonna set a date right now. Like, I just have had other stuff going on and I just do the other stuff. The thing is, like, I'll set a date whenever I'm ready to do it. Like, that's all there is to it. I mean, like, yeah, like, it's weird, man.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Well, good stream, and you know, good to see you back on WoW, and
That's
you know,
great,
hope to.
huh?
Yeah, really, it actually, you know, it's just so, it's good. It's way better than it's good. Anyway, I'll see you, dude.
See ya. Oh, for a second, I thought that was somebody else. There's a guy that won Corrupted Ashbringer over me 15 years ago, and his name was Barrington, but it was spelled differently. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, yeah, never mind. Amber Heard, always remember the days they show us caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, that's about right, man. That's about fucking right. Yeah. But I just, yeah, in general, like, I just don't like dealing with people that try to pressure me to do stuff. And if people do that, I ban them and I just don't want to deal with them, man. It's just, it's weird, and, like, I just want to be able to do what I want. And if I can't do what I want, I'm not happy. That's about it. Yeah, it's also, like, I know that, like, what's going to happen whenever I start playing the game is that everybody will, like, there'll be a lot of people that are, like, and I don't really hate them for this. It's just that I know that this is what it's going to be, right? Is that people are going to, they're going to be, like, really pushy about me playing the game and focusing on the game. Ban them to spite them publicly? I just don't want to deal with it. Like, yeah, they'll be, like, try to hurry me up through, like, my intros, and, like, they don't want me to, you know, do other shit, and, like, I just don't want to deal with that, man. Like, I'm gonna just be honest, like, I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, like, it's crazy. You're on top of LSF again. People stop bringing it up. You promised to play it after XYZ, then never following through on your own word. Well, but I never really did say that. Like, people heard what they wanted to hear, and then they just ignored everything else that I said. So, like, for example, like, I would never make a statement without a qualifier to get out of jail free card. And you guys know that. Like, I never say, I will do X, period. I will usually say, I will do X with, like, 8 different qualifying conditions. Yeah, that's it. That's why. Like, I would have never just said, I will play it after this period. Yeah, unless you already plan on doing it. I would never give a date for it. Yeah, let's see here. Keep subbing for your money. I don't think people sub because I'm going to play Final Fantasy at some point in the future. I just don't really think that's... I don't think that's the way it goes. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to try and join this one. In your opinion, what's the type of loot piques player interest more in an MMO? The exclusivity or how strong the item is? Probably the exclusivity of it. I think so. Yeah, if a lot of people can't get something, that's what makes it special. Yeah, so I don't like to ever... I never make any commitments to anything. And I never want people to ever try to tie me down or, like, commit me to anything. I hate commitments. And anytime that I have to have a commitment and follow through on it, I'm always stressed out and I hate it and I never want to do it. So I always avoid commitments as much as I possibly can. Yeah, that's what it is. Sam, I feel you. So you're a child? No, it's the opposite. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't want other people, like, telling me like I'm a little kid where I gotta be, what I gotta do. It's the opposite. Yeah, I'm a grown-ass man. I want to do what I want. I don't want other people pulling the strings to my life. That's right. You heard her boys, OTK Expo stressing out. I've told you guys I'm stressed out about that. It's a big fucking event, man. Like, you be stressed out about it too. Absolutely. Yeah, let's see this. When you logged on, said, wait, I need to do this first and quit the game for another month? Yeah. You don't like doing stuff you don't like, Kiko's kid, logic? Yeah, I don't fucking put up with that shit at all. Alright, let's see. What's this? Is it dead? He's dead. Fuck. I gotta join another one. They put off and tell you to do something? Like you want to do the opposite? Sometimes, yeah. It depends on if they're annoying about it. I just don't like being told what to do. And anybody that tries to tell me what to do, I usually shut them down. Were you stressed today? No. Nah, not really. Gives 100,000 subs, I don't clear an Ultimate Fan Walker. Yeah, but I had this shit with my mom, and then, like, even before then, I canceled it. People got weird about that, man. It just, like, it wasn't... The thing is, like, I will make out, like, events like that if it's, like, fun. But, like, if the viewers get, like, really weird about it, like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, vocal minority is being pushy. I know that. But it's just, it's an amount of, it's an amount of stress that I don't need in my life. I think that's what it really comes down to. It's stress that I don't need or want in my life. What's the official peak? Who cares, man? It's not a low-key mentality. Why would everyone want to do something they don't like doing? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, my question stressed you out. It's not my intention. I just want to know because it can't come up. I'll let people know. Like, people will know whenever it's going to happen. I'm going to make this a raid real quick. Dyer, thanks for 5 subs, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Say it was into season 1. Well, season 2, really. Narrative about you not wanting to play Final Fantasy because it reminded you of a dark time and your life was hilariously weird. A lot of people like to talk. And it's like, I don't really ever, like, I don't stress out about that shit. You know what I mean? It's like people are always going to talk and, like, say shit. That's life. Yeah, I mean, like, what's wrong with that? Like, that's life. Like, people are going to have opinions on shit. And it's like, it doesn't annoy me whenever people have opinions that I think are stupid, that I know are, like, not true. Yeah, of course. But, like, you just can't do anything about that. You can't stop people from feeling that way or thinking that way. Chaos Master from Lost Ark gonna be bound to roster, so bots are selling it as soon as possible. I don't think it should be bound to roster. I think that the more that, like, I think that's stupid. I think that's punishing players for what the game can't do. Like, why is it that, like, now the game, like, now a legitimate player has one less resource that they can monetize because Lost Ark decides that they don't want to handle botting? You know, like, I really think, I hate that shit, man. I think it's so stupid. It makes me really annoyed, too. No Elden Ring co-op today? I think we'll probably get back to doing Elden Ring co-op maybe tomorrow or something. I'll message McConnell, see what he wants to do. You gonna do Stone Gamba tomorrow? I might do that, like, at the end of the stream or something. Yeah, sure. I'm about to buy and sell leap stones. I'll have to look at that in a bit, man. Who asked? You kept saying after XYZ, you brought it on yourself. Well, no, it's just as simple as this, right? I never would say that I would do something without saying that, like, if something else comes up, I'm gonna do that instead. Like, I know myself, and I never commit to anything wholesale. I will always say maybe, I might, it depends, probably, we'll see. I never say yes or no. Well, I do say no, but I never say yes. Yeah, that's it. But my plan is I do want to do it after probably the Games Festival or the Games Expo, because I'm just going to have time to do it. I mean, there's no real reason not to. Does that make sense? Yeah, why would I not want to do that? And yeah, like, as a nomad, yeah, I just said it. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe, like, that's the plan. But, like, with anything that I say, if something better comes up, I will just do that. I don't place any value, and this might sound like a bad thing, but I don't place any value of keeping to my word if doing something that I said I would do is not beneficial to me. If something's not beneficial to me, I just simply don't do it. That's all there is to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like, or if I want to do something else instead, I just do something else instead. That's it. Selfish? Absolutely. Yes. I'm 100% selfish. I am extremely selfish with my own time, and I will continue to be like that. 100%. You know, tell people never what to do. Yeah, I don't do that shit at all. I love saying no, it lowers their enthusiasm. Yeah. Isn't that a fucking Parks and Recreation quote from Ron? Fan moves up on my realm. I killed on every character. Yeah. Doesn't want to do in their life. I'll go and I'll do like a couple. I'll cut a couple of stones before I end the stream. I might as well do that. Remember you made the tweet saying everybody play Final Fantasy, that at some point you said this month for sure, and it was April. I guess I was dreaming. Well, yeah, because it just took longer because I was doing something else. You often say beneficial for many circumstances. Do you mean just pragmatic gains? Well, no. I also mean what I personally enjoy. So, like, I personally enjoy playing Elden Ring with McConnell a lot. I find that's really fun for me to do. I really like Elden Ring, and I'm playing it with McConnell. He's like one of my better friends. Like, probably, I mean, he's one of my closest, probably is my closest internet friend. Like, for sure. Like, I didn't grow up with McConnell like Cody or Zach, right? Or Jeff. But, like, I've known McConnell now for close to 10 years. He and I are really good friends, man. And so, yeah, doing that together has been really fun. So, it's like, that's why I tried to get him to play Lost Ark and fucking Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm about. And so yeah, I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. Vindication, not that bullshit Quantum TV did. I mean, the thing is, like, Quantum TV, like, that shit's not gonna be over. Like, it's gonna keep going. Wish I hadn't talked to you. Resonate things the way I do. Well, it's just the reason why is, like, I'm completely honest about the way that I feel about things. Like, that's the secret that a lot of people need to unlock, is to just be completely honest about the way that you feel and not try to hide your emotions or anything like that. And also, like, at the same time, like, you gotta, like, regulate that shit and, like, tone it down. For me, like, I don't really get emotional about stuff, and I hate to be emotional about stuff. So that's what I try to do, like, very, very little. I try to be as not emotional as possible. Alright, what we got? What we got here? Let's do it. Oh my god, how long is this gonna take to load? Rotating Final Fantasy strategically benefits them? Yeah, exactly. And so, like, that's always what I do. You're not McConnell IRL? No. You don't get emotional watching Return of the King? Maybe a little bit, but, like, I mean, not really. Then we get the last patch of Shadowlands. What's your opinion of the expansion? My opinion of, you have really emotional, uneducated takes on Christianity. That's the only ever thing I disagree with you. What do you think that I'm uneducated with Christianity about, Eridol? What do you think that I don't know? Yeah, like, what's an example? I'll jump in a theological Discord call. No, I mean, like, you can, like, I mean, you can type it out in, like, 1 sentence or 2 sentences. Like, every idea can be explained that fast. Like, you can give me the gist of how you feel about it in a couple of sentences, man. Like, let's be honest. Like, you can explain the way you feel. Yeah, I don't want to get in a Discord call. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I just don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's see how this works. Give me a second. You said something. Let me read it. You have Christian theology incorrect. Caricatures? Love you though, bro. You also put it down negatively emotionally. So I have the theology wrong. What part of the theology do I have wrong? Yeah, what part of it do I have wrong? Yeah, I'm just curious. And I haven't really put it down any way special. Like, I'm not really a particularly religious person, but I've been very positive about people that are religious. I think so. I've said many times that, you know, a lot of, you know, like, young men can use religion to order their lives. Do they need to? No, but I think it helps them. Right? And is it necessary? No. But there are people that, and I even said before, like, an observation of mine is that my friends that grew up religious are generally doing better than my friends that didn't. That's just a fact. This is a personal experience. It's an anecdote, so, like, who gives a fuck? But that's it. People refuse to elaborate. They're wasting my time. Well, I'm just kind of curious, like, what I would say, because, like, I mean, I'm genuinely curious. Help more than ethics if people are lacking it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what people would think. You're curious? Well, yeah, that, like, I don't understand, like, Christian theology or something like that. Like, what would I not know? Let me see. How much is this now? 5.7. That's cheap. I'm gonna buy it. There's some childish views and things can be easily dismantled, but you're kind of tough to argue with. Well, if you really thought that, you would say what I'm wrong about. Again, like, I have no problem. Like, you know what? We'll do like a 20-minute or so debate stream. Yeah, I'll do a 20-minute debate stream. What do I have a bad view on? Yeah, let's go, because I'm gonna cut stones. And so I might as well do that. Yeah, we'll do a 20-minute debate stream. You learn nursing school, having sedentary lifestyle like yourself can equal being a frequent smoker. You're against smoking vehemently, but your lifestyle choice is just as bad, if not worse, with your eating habits. When have I ever said that my lifestyle was good? When did I ever say that? When have I ever said that, like, the way that I live is good? Gray, when have I ever said that? Yeah, I've never said that. I say all the time, I live like a fiend and an animal. And I say nobody should live the way that I do. I've never said that before in my whole life. Never preach against it? Yeah, I do. Like, it's just, again, like, it's the thing. It's like, that's why this is one of the reasons why I don't really spend a lot of time, like, engaging and indulging, like, counterpoints, is that a lot of times I just find them to be, like, bad. Like, just bad points. No mere mortal can live with Asmongold? Yeah. First time he has to pass kidney stone, he'll end his sweet tooth for good. I mean, the way that I've heard about them, I think you could be right. I'm a Christian. No, I just, yeah, I don't think there's anything I don't understand. Stop engaging with a troll. You also call out people for being fat, then ban viewers for calling on someone's, for commenting on someone you're watching who's also fat. Who did I call out for being fat, Sigma? Who did I call out for being fat? Who was it? Yep, who was it? Yeah, I wouldn't actually try correcting you or anything about that. I think it'd be profitable to talk about. I'm in seminary, it can be helpful. Love you, brother. Well, I'm glad that you like the stream. I think that I understand it pretty well. That's all I'm saying. I do. I think I understand it pretty well. Maybe not as well as you do, but, like, I think I do understand it, and I'm not, like, spreading misinformation. Yeah, generally people you comment that are fat and unhealthy. No one specifically, but you've used fat as a descriptive word. Being fat is bad, and fat people die early. So, yeah, I've said that. That's true. So do you think that, like, me saying that is the same as, like, insulting the appearance of a person who's, like, on stream? Because, like, to me, I don't think it is. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that those are the same thing at all. In my opinion, like, whenever I look at, like, is something good or bad, discuss pit bulls on Discord, please. Yeah, that's another one that upsets people. I know that. No, but we could also not be insulting them, but trying to shine light on unhealthy choices they've made. So you think calling somebody fat while you're watching a YouTube video of them is shining light on the unhealthy choices they've made? Because I think it's just bullying, personally. Yeah, I think it's just bullying. I don't think you're helping them or anything. I think you're just being a piece of shit, to be honest. Like, yeah. Like, you're not helping them. You're not even communicating with the person. You know what I mean? Like, there's never a point that you can communicate what they're doing is bad to them. So how could you possibly say that it's, like, helping that person whenever you're not even able to communicate them with them in the first place? Yeah, I don't understand that. I think correlating your take on fat people with your lifestyle choices, you haven't preached what your lifestyle is healthy, then no difference. Well, not only have I preached that it's not healthy, I've preached that it's unhealthy. Time and a place for different criticisms? Yeah, exactly. To self try to reason, have a position and reason themselves into. Well, what I'm saying is, like, I hope that, like, people can see that, like, by engaging with this kind of stuff, there's a reason why I don't really engage with it a lot. It's because I find it to be like, oh man, I have to hit W's on here. Holy shit! Holy shit, we got it! Bro! Ah, boys. I told you I gonna get it. I told you I gonna get it. I just gone and got it. That's how it's done. Such skill? Thank you, man. I'm really good at this game. What a day. What a motherfucking day, dude. Wow. First try, too? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I mean, we should do fucking debate streams more often. This is great. Holy fucking shit, man. What a W day. What a fucking W day. Wow. Skinny weirdo like you has no right to say what kind of body is healthy or not, just to clarify? Yeah, I do. Just because you're triggered by it doesn't mean I'm wrong. I can say whatever I want. Yep, I sure do, man. I can say whatever the hell I want. You cope however you want, man. Johnny Depp brought the luck. Holy shit. Yeah, you get mad as you want. Alright. Holy fuck, man. Keep on faceting. You're goddamn right. Oh, is this worth anything, guys? What do y'all think? I got this yesterday. I didn't know I wanted to wait for chat to ask you guys. No? Okay. Alright, cool. I had to like triple check, make sure I wasn't dismantling this. Okay. Let's lock this. Wow. And triggered proves I'm even more right. Sometimes it does. So, doesn't make people are more focused on the faults of others rather than the most. Thanks, Lloyd. Appreciate it, man. Lloyd just congratulated me. Yeah, and so big dick damage now? Yeah, I'll put it on. Let me see here. Holy shit. So I need Keen, Blunt, and Mayhem. And then I'm done. I need a Keen, Blunt, and Mayhem earring. Okay, Mayhem and Keen, Blunt weapon. And it can be either one. There's two of them. Specialization. Oh, man. Oh, man, these are so expensive. It's 3-3. I can actually get it with 3-3 though. I don't need a 5-3. I could buy this like for this much money, but I don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to. It's too much money. Like 135k for this is like, I would buy it if it was move speed 1. I would, but like move speed 2 for 135,000, like I just don't think it's worth it. Get a legendary one for now? Yeah, I guess I could. Wow, I can just get any of these that I want. Holy shit. Okay, I can't do attack power reduction. Let's see. I'll go off of quality. Endurance, domination, specialization, crit. It's 7,000. Not going to spend that much. Swiftness 225, attack speed reduction. How am I on attack speed reduction? Okay, I can go with this. It's Keen 2. I don't really need anything more than that, do I? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, just a second. I meant to lock. And I'll lock this one too. Ah, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Wow. Big dick. Big dick. Guys, by the way, I'm free to play. I'm completely free to play. Isn't that nuts? That I could do that? Stack more crit now? Yeah, I mean, like, this is just crazy that I was able to do this whole thing all free to play, man. I'll try and do a dungeon. Bro, I'll take so much more damage now, like, I'm probably gonna die. Probably gonna die in a chaos dungeon. I'm not used to this at all. Okay, here we go. What's your take as Pico's being more focused on faults of others than their own? Well, because it's not actionable, right? People don't want to think about themselves and, like, what they do wrong. Yeah. Is the loss of strength worth it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'll probably swap it out, and I'll use the other one, like, regularly, and I'll use this for, like, actual content. Jesus, that's a lot more damage. Wow. Yeah, this is a lot more. Holy shit. Look at that. Great trial coverage, by the way. Yeah, thanks. The slower attack speed is going to be hard for me to get used to. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder for me to get used to. You need to invest in tripods. I'll buy tripods after this. But I am certainly taking a lot more damage. That's a lot different. Yeah, like, I'm doing, like... It feels like I'm doing, like, double damage. It sounds crazy to say, but, like, that's the way it feels. Works out, you can take a day off this week? Yeah, I'll probably take off Friday. Oops. Wow. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, this is crazy. I don't even need to... Look at this damage. I'm doing like 800k more on each hit. This damage is nuts. And yeah, it's without even grudge, yeah. I'll hit the boss with like my awakening, okay? Wow. All right. Not too bad. And we also got a special area too. He a dead ass. He a dead ass little bitch boy. You gonna play Genshin anytime soon? I will. I want to get a sponsorship for it because I can make a lot of money. But yeah, I want to play Genshin Impact. I want to try out the game. What do you think about the roadmap update? Dude, I feel like the roadmap was great. Like, I honestly think like this is the most W roadmap they've ever done. They're adding in so much content into the game. Yeah, like I think it's really, really good. So you didn't care about money? I don't really care. Like, I don't make decisions based off of money. Does that make sense? So, like, if money is the only reason I do something, it probably won't happen. But if I can make money with something at the same time, I'll do it. Does that make sense? I think that's the way a lot of people are. Or actually, I don't know about a lot of people, but that's the way I am. Sadly, pay to win content. 1460 by, let's say, 3 weeks from now. That's gonna be pretty hard. I would be okay. I would be okay if they made honing higher drop or higher success chance. I think they should. Because the thing is, like, you can't just like not buff honing to preserve the egos of whales. Like, whenever you whale, like, you should know, like, it's like, it's not always gonna be like this. Vicus is 1430. Yeah, but like, I mean, 1460 is like heroic Vicus or hard mode Vicus. And it's also fucking the new Guardian. 3 vacuum slash, I don't really care about that. Nobody cares about this, right? Increased mass. Increased mass and grudge, wow. Keen blunt, magic stream, probably useless. Specializations looks like garbage to me. Yeah, let me just see real quick. Search Garbo and search. That's good. I mean, like, yeah, I'll sell that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, give me a second. I'll do 1450. I just want to sell this. Oh, let me get rid of this one too. So let me try out my damage. I can do it on a Guardian, right? You never answer dumb takes in stream because you want to prove they should stop arguing. Don't you taste some of that? Ruin stream vibe. See, like, the thing is, to me, is like, I actually don't really get stressed out or mad arguing with people. I know it might be weird, but like, it actually just doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, like, I don't get tilted over arguing. So, like, what do you guys think about the whole... Give me a second. About that, right? Like, yeah, if there's anything else people want to debate me on, or, like, want to complain about, like, now is the time. Now is the fucking time. Boss... Okay, so this is alright. Let me just kill this guy right now. I'm not looking for him. I got the wrong one. Okay, monster, scarecrow, boss. Okay, here we go. Are y'all ready? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. This is nuts. This is big dick DPS, yeah. I'm feeling good about that, man. Wow. Do Falcanos? Bro, I'm gonna do the other one. I wanna do the new boss. Anything to, like, get me to fucking do the, Oh, let me finish training. Okay. Let me get out of there. How do you not get tilted from chat? It doesn't really bother me that much. But, like, yeah, I'm mad you're confident, well-spoken. I'm not. There's a lot of people that, like, say that I'm being contradictory for stuff. And, like, I always think that the reason... Why do I hate Crypto Bros so much? I don't like the crypto stuff. A lot of the Crypto Bros. Like, it's not that I hate all crypto, but I think that a lot of the people that push crypto stuff, I think they have, like, this air of superiority about themselves where they think that they're smarter than everybody. And I find it to be, like, really off-putting and annoying and weird. And I think that's a big reason why I don't like them. It's just because of like their attitude. And also, I don't like how, in my opinion, like there are some questions that, like, for example, like I don't agree that, for example, like to say that, sorry, I'm like trying to think about this. To say that like having tripods, I'll think about that in general. Sorry, I'm trying to have a good way to say this. To say that like cryptocurrency is the same as like fiat currency, I think is just very disingenuous, and I completely disagree with it. And I think that's also like another big factor too. Oh my god, that sucks. Wow, we're off to a great start. Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. And I think that like it's like deliberately removing like any context or like nuance from the conversation. It's like, for example, like in my mind, I think that like cryptocurrency is vastly less valuable than, let's say, something like a fiat currency of a country that has a you know, a good economy, because the country that has a good economy has like what do you call it? They can effectively enforce the price and control the price of the currency. Whereas like a cryptocurrency, you don't really have that. So like while there isn't like a gold standard, and even if there is a gold standard, would it really matter? Because gold is, to a certain degree, like it's not arbitrary, but it's not as valuable as it's considered probably, right? And I think that, like, in my opinion, the stupidity parading as, you know, like being like intelligent or being like understanding economics, I find that to be very annoying, and I think that's why I don't like it a lot. Is I think that the culture around it is very frustrating. NFTs are Ponzi schemes, yeah, but like a lot of crypto isn't NFTs. But like, I just mean in general, I think the people that communicate that way and think that way, I feel like it's an example where like people are inside of their own bubble for so long that they forget that there's anybody that exists outside of it. And I think that's why I don't like them. But it's mainly like the sense of superiority that a lot of them have. I think it's like very off-putting. And I also think that it's undeserved. So that's why I don't like it in a general sense, which is, again, like not... Dude, I just hit him for fucking... What was that? 24 million. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Between crypto and technology behind it? Well, yeah, but like, I don't really think the technology has a lot of like... it's like, yeah, sure, it can be useful in like some circumstances, but I think in a lot of cases, it's just basically the same thing that we already have, but now it's on the blockchain. It's like things like concert tickets. Like, we've already had concert tickets solved for 50 years. Like, we don't need another solution for concert tickets. But according to people that do cryptocurrency, we do. And I think that's kind of the way that I look at it. Is it's like you can come up and have like these ideas of these like where's it gonna be? Right here. Of these like fuck you. Decentralization. Yeah, and I don't think that people really want decentralization. And I actually don't think decentralization is a good thing. I disagree with the idea on like a principle basis. Yeah, I don't think decentralization is good, because what decentralization does is it also decentralizes power, but like that's a bad thing in a lot of cases, because if you decentralize power, that means it's much harder to have accountability for bad things, for mistakes that are done. 52% damage at only 3.5 minutes. That's insanely fucking good, man. That's really good. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that for sure. Bad things? Well, like, for example, that guy got his NFT stolen. And there's, like, not really a lot of recourse that you have out of that. Yeah, and that's also me missing my ultimate. Centralization of power has historically resulted in abuse of that power. Yeah, but power has but like that, those are the things, right? It's like people have like these like throwaway statements that actually lack any depth to them. There is no instance of any group of people or groups of people having power collectively, whether it's centralized or decentralized, and it not having a bad effect at some point. I think that decentralized power can also cause problems too. Centralized currency was massive inflation. Well, like what I'm saying is that, like, don't you think that's happened already with like things like Bitcoin? Like they've been inflated massively. And like the value of them is just going up, and the people that own them just own more of them, and the people that don't own them own less of them. I find it like people try to find solutions for things that are outcomes of basic human behavior. Can you show your engravings? Yeah, sure, I will. Yeah, those are my engravings. If you don't own something, you can't not own it more, bro. I don't know about that. Depends. Look at California deregulated the power grid, and then for-profit power companies shot up their prices and screwed over the consumer. Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, it feels like that level of decentralization will turn our society into a technocracy where many bad actors will profit from heisting like modern-day pirates. I think so too, and I feel like a lot of the people that get involved in that kind of stuff just don't really understand. They don't understand like what the outcome of this kind of stuff is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Show stone. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the stone I got. Why Pepsi over Coke? I just like Pepsi more. I drink Coke sometimes too. A lot of places I go only have Coke, so I go there. People think that if they ran the country, there wouldn't be bad things. Yeah, I think so. Show cards, please. I have the Lost One Cliff 12-piece Awakening set. No big deal. You know, it's no big deal, guys. You show Island Soul collectibles? Yeah, my Island Souls aren't really that good. It's really not. I don't think it is either. Soul Last is pretty easy to get if you buy all the packs, and Saria is like super easy to get. Not even Light of Salvation. I don't think anybody's gonna have that for a while. Drinking Dr. Pepper at 450 people watching, bro. Should get sponsored. It's okay. You know, we're sponsored by Mountain Dew, which is PepsiCo, and so I think they're happy whenever I drink Pepsis. Now trial's over, you still planning on continuing Final Fantasy? Yeah, pretty soon. Saw a fucking Stork with a 25 weapon? Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so that's the way that I feel about it. There's a reason why we have exchanged a giant system. Alexander the Great were probably very good leaders in power, and they had it all. Napoleon got ousted, I think, twice, right? They sent him to like 2 different islands. Like, I don't think, and there's like the whole Napoleonic Wars. Like, I don't think Napoleon has completely, what do you call it? Napoleon has a completely, like, clean record. He came back. He did come back. And Elba and St. Helen, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And sent assassins to kill him, etc. How's this important? Well, what I'm saying is, like, I think that a lot of times in history, any sort of use of power by a group of people can be seen in a bad way. Because I think groups of people use power in bad ways, period. Sleeping in tomorrow? No, I'm probably going to try to wake up still at 8 a.m. and still go live earlier. Yeah, let me do one more set of ads and then I'll call it a day. Kicks your ass, made himself king. I read some stuff about Napoleon recently, but I don't remember all of it. So the answer to that's literally decentralization? Well, no, because I don't think decentralization ever really happens. I don't think, I think that basically You know how like entropy is like a law of the universe? I think that centralization is like a law of human psychology. And what'll happen all the time is that centralization will happen whether it's enforced or not. So like, for example, people just have the tendency to group up and use their groupings to enforce that opinion or that action on other people. And I think that's very common. And it happens with everything. Like there's no, as far as I know, like somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I know, there's no history of something that was decentralized for a very long period of time and didn't become more centralized over time. I think that happened a lot. Yeah, so... Book out Revolution before Napoleon's horsepower? No, I haven't. Decentralized doesn't happen if people have dedicated mining hubs, what we already have now. Well, exactly, and that's what happens, is that there are people that can have control over the outcome of like, or the price of like certain cryptocurrencies because they have so much money to throw around. It's kind of like an example of this is BlackRock. BlackRock has, I think they manage like $13 trillion of assets. So, like, if BlackRock got involved into a cryptocurrency, they could manipulate the price of that cryptocurrency. Close to 60 trillions. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, they own a lot of stuff, right? That's what I'm really saying. And, justice has been made today? Yeah, true. BlackRock could just buy all the Bitcoin. Yeah, they could literally just buy all the Bitcoin. Recent Bitcoin crash was caused by 4 whales. Yeah, and you'll see that happen more. Gonna treat Bitcoin like stocks now. Too many big corporations handling them more and more. Yeah. I think that a lot of the reasons why you have like certain laws and regulations is because you've had the... what's your name, Palash? I will. So Bitcoin's different. People need to understand that. Sure, but like I'm not really gonna argue about all that. Can you not see a future where crypto are basically fan tokens for things like games and companies can use it to get exclusive content, etc.? Yeah, I could see things like that, but I just don't really know if that's something that's necessary to have a blockchain for. And also, it's like, for example, the cryptocurrency, like think about cryptocurrency and then blockchain technology like a printer. So like you have a printer is amazing technology, right? Give me 1 second. Okay, I thought so. I just want to make sure. So like, let's say like a printer. Yeah, printers are fucking awful. I spent half my time whenever I did computer repair fixing printers. I understand that. More than probably most people, and that's a good thing. Anyway, so what was I saying before? Right. Printers are incredibly powerful, great technology that's super useful, right? I think a lot of people would agree with that. But here's the difference. If you print out a sheet of paper from the printer, that sheet of paper isn't worth anything. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the sheet of paper is the cryptocurrencies, and the printer is what's valuable. And people, and NFTs too. I think NFTs are the sheets of paper. So just because you print out a sheet of paper, that doesn't make the sheet of paper valuable because it was printed out by a printer that's that's very valuable. Moving technology and needs some level of centralization. Yeah, I think that again, anybody who really thinks that you need everything decentralized hasn't really ever been in a place where everything was decentralized. And I think that MMOs actually go, and they're a great case study into what happens in human psychology whenever you truly do decentralize something. And every single time that it happens, it's always absolute chaos. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, is like it just doesn't happen. What about companies making fiat currencies digital like crypto? Well, I think it depends on like how it's done. Like I don't know exactly. I'm sure that exists on a spectrum of good and bad. It's true. Early adopters are currently whales that sell off their holdings, and network becomes further decentralized. I think there's a lot of people that become early adopters of bad ideas, though. Diablo 3 Real Money Auction House was at the start. That got shut right down. Yeah, they shut it down. But that actually wasn't even what I was thinking about with MMOs. The value is what people give and their trust. Well, the value is also what can be kept. So, like, for example, the government tells you that dollar bills are valuable. You see what I'm saying? Like, they say dollar bills are worth a lot of money. Or, $1 equals $1. But there's nobody that says, like, 1 Bitcoin equals anything. There's no governing apparatus to the market at all. And that makes it extremely volatile, and I think it also makes it hard to enforce. So, like, for example, if somebody steals your money, it's easier to probably get that money back if it's dollars than if it's Bitcoin. And I think that you'll see more and more scams like this happening. That's the point of a free market? Yeah. There's no government over the current system? Yeah, I think that there needs to be a government. I always assume that people will be bad actors and they'll do bad stuff. And that's why I feel like there needs to always be some sort of governing apparatus again. Experiment, truly free market. Will these countries allow it? Well, the countries that allow like a completely free market are like some of these like African countries that are ruled over by a warlord. Because it was a free market until a warlord took over and now it's not free anymore. And that's what happens every time. And also, like, people can control your access to Bitcoin because they can control your access to the internet. And if they can control your access to electricity, and then therefore by the internet, then they can control your access to Bitcoin too. I think people don't really see, like, they don't see the bigger picture and stuff like this. And I think that's the reason why I'm more negative about it. Rent told you they can take your money anytime like they need, like in Spain. It's called eminent domain, and they can do that. They've done that all the time. It's also called civil asset forfeiture. So it's nothing special with Spain. American does that all the time, and it's actually a really big, it's a really big controversy. What makes you a warlord? Killing everybody else that says they're a warlord. Pretty simple. Many things to break down in your statement. I'll be honest, debate, having chat. Yeah, I mean, again, saying one thing, I should the thing give the subs. I appreciate that. They take the land, but not the house. You can move the house somewhere else. Yeah, then they'll take that too. And also, like, for example, the government, like, let's say the government said that you can't use Dogecoin to buy anything. Or Bitcoin or Ethereum. The uses of Ethereum and Bitcoin would immediately turn into 5% of what it was before. Because no country or no company or institution could take it. Because they'd just get raided by the government. You see what I'm saying? So the government could, like, very easily ban that kind of stuff. And I think that's another reason why it's not reliable. We don't own shit. Asmongold yesterday? Yeah, exactly. You don't. Just like they say you can't use weed. How many stores sell weed? How many times you ever go to Walmart and buy weed whenever it was illegal? Yeah, it's just like, I mean, come on, guys. It's weird. Parking? Yeah, in the park. No, not the parking lot. In the building. from the cashier. And it's got a barcode on it. In Canada, they seize Bitcoin from truckers' convoy. What's the point if they even can do that? Yeah, they can take whatever they want, man. What people don't understand is like how powerful a government really is. A government can kill you. And there's nothing you can do about it. I don't know how that doesn't make it more clear. Yeah. Seems kind of obvious to me. See blockchain being used as a means to enforce digital identity card in the future? No, not really. I don't think people like... Let me think of an example of this. Has there ever been an example of selling something that's not real having any sort of longevity? Like something that's intangible. Like selling an intangible idea. Has that ever really had value ever in society? Insurance? Well, no, I don't think so. Religion? Well, I think that's not a good example, not a good argument for it. Something that has like value, like an asset or like an object that's intangible. Yeah, like how many things that have been sold that are intangible? And insurance I disagree with, because I think insurance is the promise of tangibility should the intangible fail. So I think that's different. People sell copyright? Yeah, but copyright is also enforced by the government. Domain names? That's a good one. I think maybe that would work. I'd have to really think about it. I think that's probably a good example. Guardian says the trial was an orgy of misogyny. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was great. Any women haters? Oh my god. Fucking morons. Who cares? Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see y'all later. Yeah, thank you, guys. I'll see you later. And until next time, boys, I'll be probably on tomorrow morning. And we'll be keeping at it. Alright, boys. Peace. See ya.